I'm first. I'm the winner. Me! Yo. Let's go. He's going. Aha! What's up, gamers? Sakura, what's up? What's up? What's up, Billy B? Ghost Rider as well. Hello, hello. Got Hellspook Spammer as well. Somebody has a couple people on YouTube as well. Yo, hello, hello. So, we got a little bit of a little precursor to the restream today. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. There we go. That's good. So the last chance qualifier brackets came out last night. I was very tempted to do a I stream in the middle of nowhere just to go over it. But I just waited till today since we're gonna be, you know, chilling anyway. So I'm about to go over that as soon as we're done with the little chat part here. What's up, Donnell? What's up, Kyoshi? It was really funny, Donnell. I got your message that they were live, but I had already like posted that they were live on my Twitter. It made me laugh. Yeah, I did a little sneak peek on my bracket, but I haven't looked at anything else. And I hear that my bracket's the one of the death brackets, which is the death pools, which I've never been in a death pool before. But you know what? That just means it's a really good story to tell. It's unfortunate as far as, you know, chance of making it out goes, but also fortunate as far as the story goes. So we'll take it. We'll take it. You know, I ain't too worried about it. Where's my music again? All right, let's go check this out, shall we? I'm all about the hype moments, the story. Abadala, what's up? What's Kyosho? What up? What up? What up? Kaizur's hyping us up for the TWT finals with these streams. Hell yeah. Well, today's the ICFC finals, which is a little different, but good morning. Good morning. All right, yeah. Let me pull this up. Don't shimp. That's hilarious that they got you for that, Billy B. Anyway, let's check this out, shall we? We'll start from the top. I'm pretty sure this is my pool at the bottom, so, you know, it'll be great. I do want to see how easy other people have it, though. Oh, let me get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Oh, okay. Pina, pots and pans. Pots and pans. Bro, if you're in there, you could totally do this. You could beat Pina up. I believe in you. The Chloe gang. Chloe gang, bro. Glaze is here, too. Okay, okay. Flower. I know Flower. Nene the Dragon. Cold Reaper. Jake Man. Yeah, I will say this looks a lot easier than my bracket. even just the first one, I'm like, damn, for real? Can I get this bracket? Sheesh. All right. Not that there isn't any there's some strong players in here, but damn. Making top 24 in my pool is gonna be nuts. Yeah. I think Pina has this pretty free, to be honest. Who knows? Maybe Nene, maybe Flower. Pot the Pans would be dope. Glaze. We'll see. But yeah, no, I'm already comparing to mine. Can Nene take Pina? I think he could. It depends on how Nene's playing that day, to be honest. See Don's bracket. Don has Mac, but besides that, I think Don has his thing pretty much. We'll see what everyone else is. Sol Nociante's pretty good. Oh, Soft and Wet. There we go. That's another really strong player. And then he has Khan at the end. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a little bit different. Like his founding titan. Junior's in this pool too. Okay. High School Edge, I know. Uncle Jay's playing. That's sort of tight, not gonna lie. When is the ICFC final? So apparently it's in 40 minutes, Raccoon. Gonna be on the Tenno Media's Twitch thing. That's what they said on Twitter anyway, on the tweeter. Or X.com. Screw those guys. But yeah, no, again, another pool I sort of wish I was in. Man, I really didn't look at anyone else's pool. I just assumed everyone else was just as stacked as mine, and then I went to bed. I'm like, damn, my pool's rough, and then I fell asleep. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, Kiki Baby's in this one. Colorcore, Raziel. That's sort of funny to have them right here. These guys used to play all the time. Oh, this is Heroes bracket. Okay, okay. Trojans in this one. Wait, Mulgold. Oh, you're right. I told you. I just skipped over him like he was nobody. You're right. They got Mulgold in here. Sherdell. Ties in this. Okay, this was a Romanova. Let's shout out to Romanova. Dude, Big Dame. Sandy. This one's a little bit more. That Mr. Thickums. This one's a little bit tougher than the other ones we've seen today. What's up, Moni? What up? What up? Yeah, there's definitely Cuddlecore would be the favorite there, but we'll see. The Dangers in My Heart, so love Kaizur, I'm locked in. I walked the Dangers in My Heart like 2 days ago, and So Lovely I didn't see today. Is it out? I haven't seen it yet. I was sleeping a lot today, man. It is out. Okay, I literally woke up like what 20 minutes ago. I'll have to take it out after the stream's done. Do you have more weep than me? Dude, we talk about anime on this stream every single time he comes in. Any Gushing where Magical Girls enjoy? I saw that. I'm like, I don't think that's gonna be for me, bro. I don't think that's gonna be for me, man. Anyway, Richie, Shinblade. I wonder if Shinblade will still show up. I sort of hope he does just for the memes, but oh man, that was a lot of hoopla. Joe Crush, Foxhound, my boy Foxhound, 84 days. Let's see here, Hafiz. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, he's not bad, like not yet. So yeah, that should be. Just Shadow's here too, bro. Shadow's at this event. We haven't seen his bracket yet, but is JDCR in this bracket? Anyway, we'll get to JDCR if he's here. Oh no, he is here. Yeah, damn. Person fighting QSEP right here. Damn, I'm like hella blind, bro. Again, I just woke up. I see that. Kira. Okay, yeah, this one's a bit tough. This one's a bit tough. Okay. A4 is the most toxic bracket? You think so? I thought my bracket was pretty fucking toxic as B4, but yeah. What's up, champ? We'll see when we get there. Oh, here's Shadow's bracket. Speaking of, round 1 JDCR is OD. It really is, though. But hey, you know what? If he wins, you know. That's what I'm always saying about these LCQ brackets. You know they're all going to be tough. Some tougher than others. But, like, hey, if you manage to win this, you're a fucking legend. You know what I'm saying? You're literally a legend. This is a story to be told just for you. Welcome back, House. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, Shadow, Obscure. I haven't seen Obscure in a while. Just the Spirit Hollywood Spirits bracket. Oh, Spirit got this. Hell yeah. We got Sokobi, Daystri, or I always forget how to pronounce her name. It's Dastri, Daystri. Hendo's in this one. Let's see. Sam and GK, JJ Breeze, Chi-Chi. All right. I wonder what new names will rise. Yeah, you know, last year, that's when Ja got his big start. No one knew who he was. I didn't know who he was when he kicked my ass, man. Lord Shred, what's up? ICFC, is that today? So ICFC's offline finals is happening today. It's happening about like 39 minutes or so, Vanquish. We're currently looking at the last chance qualifier tournament, which is happening next weekend. Before the finals, you know, right before it. Yeah, this one's all right. I feel like this is definitely where I would prefer to be. To make it out. We still have to fight really strong people to make it out, but like I really feel like I got screwed in my my LCQ bracket. We'll get to it eventually. Steffi Black, I know Sexy, Spirojin, sheesh, Rick the Ruler. That's already tough right there. Brandini, I know. Wow. Sean, dude, I know, but this is a pretty nice. Oh no, AB's here. AB got this, bro. AB hella got this. AB, you totally got this, bro. You totally got this. Yeah, I'll be streaming the finals. I'll be that's the main thing for today's stream. We got Farzine's back, bro. I haven't seen Farzine in a hot minute. I think he was at Evo, but I didn't get to say hi. I wanted to. Zero, yeah, the LCQ brackets. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I see PDX. We'll get there. Farzine. Team Race Junior, no Iambic, I know. Mr. Phil DX. Hope he does well. He definitely has a decent chance. Donnell, you got to take him out, though, bro. You got to take out that man PDX. Otherwise, it would be really funny to watch PDX versus Farzine, though, not going to lie. I think that would be a really good match. But Donnell versus Farzine? Yeah, if that happens, it would have to be in top 24, dog. We are not in the same one. But that would be funny, wouldn't it? If we actually got that rematch, that would be so fun. Right, though, Dan? I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, does he have a back swing? I don't remember. I don't know how many Pakistan players are going. And you're not wrong. I know, at the very least, Khan did get his visa just in time. But you think Farzi can make it out from the group? It depends, man. If he still has that, like, the uncomfortableness of being in a foreign place, it could be rough for him. But
his eyebrows.
Let's go, Dan.
I would not.
Thanks for the 19 months, bro.
If he asked me out for a drink.
Appreciate it. Me and Farzine lost 2-1. Yeah, because Farzine is super strong, but I think there is that part of him that still is, like, on foreign soil. It could be, he's a little bit nervous. But again, it's been a long time since then. See, I did not know he beat me at Evo. There we go. If he did well at Evo, then he has a much better chance of making it out. Again, I never saw him. I wanted to talk to him, but I didn't see him at all the entire weekend at Evo this year. Oh, Xiaoling, I know who that is. Victim is in this one. Let's go, Victim. I really thought it was funny when Victim changed his name. People kept putting him low on the bracket because that was like, who the hell is Victimo? It's Victim of Ritual, bro. That would be really funny. Dan, if anything, I would hope that he's like, I gotta get this guy. I gotta get my lick back, you know? It's a rivalry now. This is based on LCQ points. You think it is, or it might actually be based on points. That would make sense. Why it is 100%. I could see that. That'd be really funny if that was the case. Hey, what's up, King Ray Jr.? Yeah, I heard about that. I know about Xiaoling. That's interesting. Rix does in this bracket. Shinobi-kun. We'll see if he can make some more moves. He made a little splash at DreamHack. It is true though, Dan. You're not wrong. Even if it wasn't, they'd still just be like throwing. They'd be like throwing people's names on a dartboard. Like, all right, this guy's got 20th seed. Hit the triple. Oh, this guy got the 60th seed. would not surprise me, to be honest. Oh shit, Infested's back. Hell yeah. Static. Rhythm. Havoc. Sour Piggy. Let's see here. 0-2. 0-2 with Sour Piggy, huh? Interesting. I'll be interested in how many players from each region played in the LCQ. I'll tell you right now, it's definitely mostly Americans for this one. Last year, it was mostly Europeans. Yeah. All right, so this is my bracket, by the way. HK Jr., Fergus, Sudat Jr., Tone, Fear, Effects, KIS, AK. We got Roma Jelly and Rengod in here, too. We got Jimmy J. Tran in my pool. Got Allocution, myself, Trizzy the Rapper. Yeah, it's really a party for my fucking bracket, dog. I look at this like, damn, that's a lot of names I know. Jimmy J. Trans, yeah, this is a hella stack. That's what yeah. And Sarity and Athena are also in this one. Shit, I didn't even know it. You're right. Yeah, Roman, I saw, dude. It's fucked up for me watching. Yeah, there's a lot of names that you know. Yeah. Like if I manage to make it out of this side of the bracket, it's gonna be tough. You know, and one of the worst parts is that I'm gonna have to fight against Trizzy pretty early on, and Trizzy knows Lucky Chloe because he literally plays it, you know. And then if I do it, I either have to fight AK or Jimmy J. Tran or possibly Allocution. And then if I win that, I'd have to fight either HK Jr. or Fergus or Fear of Silence to make it out from there. Every single win is gonna be hard fought. They don't even think I'm gonna make it. They think I'm gonna lose right here. Then I'll probably have to go out here. Yeah. Well, they had me go. They had me making it out top 24 though. That's cool of them. I was like looking at the top 24 stuff, but sheesh, yeah, it's tough. So if I made it out winners of my pool, I'd have to fight Shadow. Whoever wins B1. Ah! That fucking sucks, dude. Is HK going? I think so. I haven't heard anything, but that would be tough. We'll see, Gen. We'll see what Fergus does. Let's say I do make it out loser's side. What was that? Where would I be? Probably not this pool, huh? Let me go back. If I do go out loser's side top 24. God damn it. I have to fight God. You're right. I would have to fight God or whoever manages to beat God on this side, bro. That's fucking tight. All right. Cool. And that would be the top 8. Let's say theoretically we made it through there too. Let's say theoretically we beat Shadow here. Let's go and make that theoretical claim. Then I have to fight Sephi Black. That would be a fun match. I would be very happy to play Sephi again. I think that would be awesome if he is in there. They think Pina's gonna make it out the winner's side. I think he's gonna win the whole thing. Pina I have never played against before. That would be interesting. What's up, Rena? What up, what up, what up? Did you smoke Sephi and Evo? I did, but then we played another time in the last chance qualifier last year, and it was incredibly close. 1-1, final round, and he beat me with 2 HP left in his body. So I gotta get my run back now, you know? I gotta get my run back. Yeah. That's why I do want to play him again. I feel very comfortable playing him, to be honest. Not to say I would win 100%, but I feel much more comfortable there. Yeah, and possibly Xiaoling too. Didn't Pina invent something for Raven? There's a step. I think it might be called the Pina step. Is it? I think that might be what it is. The Pina step. Yeah. Raccoon with the power. Yeah, no, this is gonna be tough, dog. Like, hey, I'm gonna turn off projection shit here again. Let me yeah. Man, dude. For a second, I also thought I had hero in mind. What's up, Umbra? Thought I had the other hero. Like, come on, man. That's tight, dude. Yeah, right. Here's Sincerity. Okay, yeah. Damn, bro. This is gonna be so nuts. And Tone too. But you know what, though? Again, all of us in here have a chance of making history. You know what I'm saying? That's the cool part about it. Jimmy J. Tran, you don't get to play Jimmy J. Tran all the time. That's for sure. HK Jr. Fergus. We got 2 juniors right here, bro. It's gonna be tight. I'm gonna look over the pools one more time. It could be, Dan. Here's the other thing, right? That we have to hope that they actually stream the last chance qualifier better this year, because last year was awful. They literally had 4 stream setups and they would pick one match at random. I want 4 stream setups with 4 different streams. That's what we're gonna do, bro. Like, come on, man. I hope we get more TWT spots in the future. I think 32 is a good amount instead of 20. We'll see. We'll see what they do with Tekken 8, man. Music, what's up? Welcome back. I don't understand any of this tournament stuff, but I wish you do well. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, Vanquish. I really do not know who's gonna take this. That's one I do like seeing the projected, even though again it probably is just based off of TWT points. I don't see this happening. Shout outs to Flower, but Nene is just incredible. Junior, the Jake Meno, I could see that. Okay. Issei, what's up? What's up? I think Junior would go out loose side. I think that's fair, but open track? I don't know, man. Yeah, Nene's really good. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Raccoon, yeah, of course. How are you today, homie? I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad we can finally see the bracket, you know. Yeah, Genjin, they better be, bro. There's too many good matches not to stream it all, man. Yeah, Dawn. We got Dawn taking it out completely over everyone. I guess he did have a lot of points. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, over Junior, bruh. Uncle Jay. There's at least one mainstream plus that's going on? Okay, okay. Yeah, if he does his little side stream. Yeah, he does like doing that. Game's doing works. That's what their prediction is, you know? And to be fair, I do think that his side of things isn't that bad, except I think Mac is going to give him some trouble here. And then Soft and Wet, unless... I don't know who Rohit Jane is, but Soft and Wet's a really good player. That could also be tough. That could also be incredibly tough, you know? And Khan, I think Khan probably has this side. So again, Junior could shake things up. You never know. That's really the three. This is one of the easier ones in my opinion. Why's it got a bracket? I have no idea. Maybe that is what they did, dude. That'd be funny if you typed that in wrong. Cuddle Core's thing. Cuddle Core's gonna have a bit of a... She has the you know, number 1 seed, but Raziel, then Mool Gold, and then Trojan. Put our shirt out. This is a lot of... You know, crazy. So, Vanquish, probably what it is, what Jamber was saying earlier, this is probably seeded completely based off of Tekken World Tour points. Probably. What's up, Abias? What up, what up? Which is why he wouldn't have that spot. That's what we're assuming it is right now. Roman Nova. Yeah, Ty, Sandy. Yeah, this could be a tough one for sure. Yeah, Ty is in. I expect Ty to do pretty well here, but you never know. Sandy is really, really strong. But that's about the only other person I could think of that. I mean, Retro is also Mr. Thickums. Mr. Thickums is in here too. Of course. Throw a wrench at everything. Yeah, I see that thing. They don't know you, bro. They don't know you like me, bro. Is Mool Gold Asmongold? No. It would be pretty hype if Asmongold was here, but no, he is not here. I want to see the Brian the Last Chance qualifier for the final. We'll see, man. I said, hey, Jimmy J Trans is here. Yeah, Richie. I really hope Shitblade shows up. I really think that'll be something, man. Tom Savage sounds really familiar. Is he really good? Yeah, Jimmy J Trans in the bracket. Yeah, Jimmy, he's in my pool, is say. He's in my pool, bro. We'll get there again. I'll show you. Yeah, he is good. Okay, Tom Savage sounds familiar to me, bro. Okay, he's an Oscar player. An Oscar. Okay. Yeah, Joe Crush. Sorry, Foxdown, you're losing that, bro. 84 days without, though, that's a potential. Shabdala. That would be so funny. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, is it up? Oh, my God, that's loud. Okay. 24 minutes. We still got time, but thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Sorry about that, gamers. Woo. Yeah, now we're all awake. We can properly appreciate the tournament when it comes out, you know? Anyway. Yeah, 84 days. Hafiz versus JDCR. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna deny that one just back, but welcome in, Smile. A little bit on the spammy side. Who needs coffee? Yeah, you don't need coffee when you have epic music that blows your ears out, you know? Showmatic, huh? So I'm gonna watch it, Dan. I just woke up. So I haven't done anything besides stream today, actually, though. Yeah, JCR is gonna be really tight. QSEF, Showmatic. He actually has a bit of a... Wow, they have JCR losing here. Then versus Kira. I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm sorry, Billy B. They have JCR not making it out. That's fucked up. They're like, JCR? Never heard of him. You should have get up here. Fight Joe Crush. Never heard of that guy. What a scrub. What an absolute scrub this JDCR kid is. That's tight. I love this fucking bracket, man. That's sick. Oh. Yeah, it really is crazy, though. Again, I'm pretty sure it is by Tekken World Tour points of this. Yeah, no points, never heard of him. Not in my entire life, dog. Yeah, Shadow. Gonna have to fight Obscure or Spirit. Or Kotsky potentially too. Sokobi's, you know what really for real Shadow's biggest like weakness character-wise is? He does not do well against King players. Like with like throws and like all that stuff. I think I've seen him lose to King more than any other character in the entire game. We'll see if he's ready for that. Also, could be Dasher too, though. She's also really good. I could see that potentially. Hendo, JJ Breeze, Chi-Chi. This could go either way, personally. I don't know who Ninja Lewis is. If he does play drag, he won't make it. I don't know. His Armor King's really good. What's up, noob? What up, what up? I know, it's really good, isn't it? Man, I love the Persona music. But yeah, and then Shadow versus Hendo, huh, for the ender. I could see that. I could see that happening. They have Sokobi and JJ Breeze fighting for the last spot here. This is tough. Lots of good North American players in this bracket for sure. Bye, bye. His AK sucks. I mean, AK is just like top tier in tournament, though. Not gonna lie to you. Drag is bad. It's Tekken 7. His mids doesn't exist, bro. Like, they just don't. I love Dragunov. He's probably my closest thing I can call a secondary. But like that kid is bad, so bad. Seppi Black, you know. I could see Seppi Black losing to Sexy, by the way. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Sexy is a Chloe player. And Seppi Black does not like fighting Chloe in the slightest. If he loses his cool, I could see him losing here. And then if he doesn't lose here, I mean, he has to fight Spiro Jin. I mean, we'll see if Rick can beat Spiro, but I personally don't see that happening. But you never know. Brandini, I don't really remember. I feel like Brandini's a Bob player, but I could totally be wrong. I don't remember much. You know? It depends on who he's fighting, Vanquish. If he's fighting against a Link player, he will never play drag because that matchup is actually impossible with the way that drag's mids are, you know? It makes no sense to do it. And Armor King's not much better, to be honest. They have AV losing the first one. That's sad. AV could totally do that. We got Farzine, King Ray Jr. This is going to be the match right here. So I don't see... Unless FDX doesn't clutch it up this time. But I feel like FDX has gotten better at his nerfs, you know? The whole thing with him before was, like, offline. He didn't have the experience or the confidence to, like, believe in himself enough. And so he would mess up, you know? He would mess up towards the end. But recently, I mean, dude beat Arslan Ash in top 8, you know what I'm saying? I think all of that is going to add up to him really being able to really play now, you know? I really think that he's going to do well. We'll see if he can beat Farzine and Seppi Black if he does that, but you never know. You never know, Shaitan. You never know. Natsu, what's up? Good to have you. Good to have you. Appreciate you showing up. Oh, man. Farzine's going to have a Chloe flashback. I really hope that I can play Farzine again. It would be a great way to end the year off for me, bro. Or the end the Tekken 7 off is have one more where both our characters aren't coming back, bro. That'd be really funny. Well, yeah, John L. Who they have FDX making out. That makes sense to me. But Spiro Jin, bro. I think Spiro Jin is gonna go really far. After playing him for DreamHack, he beat me to get first. I got second. I think he's really gonna he's gonna mix this entire thing. I could see him being right here. 100% instead of Seppi. If Seppi Black doesn't like take him seriously, he's gonna have a hard time. You know? What's up, Medina? What up? What up? You want to make Farzine quit Tekken for good? Hell no. That guy's my homie. It's more that I'm sure he wants a run back, bro. I'm sure he wants a run back. You know? We only played one time, and it went like that. Mad definitely wants to play me again. We just gotta make it happen. I know I would want to play again. I gotta get my lig back, bro. Xiaoling. Yeah, this how you know it's definitely point based. Cause like Xiaoling had a lot of points because of like he got a lot of dojo points, but he didn't get a lot of points competing in what's it called? An actual like the major tournaments, you know? But he's still the one that's considered to make it out. That's how you know it's definitely points. That's probably what it is, yeah. It has to be. I could see Victim I think Victim's going to take this side of things. Shinobi-kun could do it. We'll see. That would be interesting to see if he's able to do it again, you know? Got Infested's going to be, whew. Yeah, Infested's going to go pretty crazy, I think. I got him all the way. Maybe Sour Piggy or 0-2 could take him out. I could see that potentially. But then, you know, we got the big boy match over there. And then, what we got over here? Sour Piggy versus... Yeah, I think that's fair. It's my brag. Wait, where's Zachi at? Whoa. We gotta put Zachi real good. They have you losing the first game? I don't even see you right now. What's your favorite Persona, Kaizur? I really enjoyed Persona 5 the most. I'm going to be playing Persona 3 for the first time. Well, not the first time, but basically the first time when it comes out. For me, you know what the biggest difference is, Jamber? For 4 and 5, I hate the way that combat is in 4. Like, I already didn't like the combat even in 5. But, like, 4 was just annoying. And 3 was even more annoying than that, so I can't wait for the remake, bro. Bro, I literally cannot see Zachi in this pool. Are you sure this is your pool? I probably is blind, but... Investigate, but no Chanel. Did Chanel make top? Did Chanel make top? Wait. What? Wait. Are you sure it's Infested watching? Oh, wait, you're Mr. M? Why the hell are you Mr. M? Oh, that's right. You know what? That's right. You, I see. Because you didn't want your students to find out. My bad. I remember now. I remember. That's hilarious. So, you know who Static is probably watching? He's the coach for Too Ugly Esports. He plays Ling Xiaoyu, so good luck with that. That'll be tough. Yeah, I think Chanel made top 19. I'm pretty sure he did. That's hilarious. I'm like, where is he, bro? Oh, that was funny. Mr. M, huh? Well, I need you to beat Infested then. You got this. You got this. I believe. Where do they have you going out at? Right, let me see you. Oh, here you are. Oh, they have you losing to Happy Events. Okay. Now you can get your run. Yeah, now you can actually do it, Zachi. You got this. Chanel's not in the top 19? What the hell? Are you sure? Yeah, I didn't see him this entire bracket. After I look at my thing one more time, we can go and quick do a search, but that's really weird. You think, especially since Knee's here. What's up, Dirtbag Lawyer? Do it yourself, yo. You got this. HK Jr. again. There's so much that could happen this one. Tone's in here, Fergus, Who Dat Jr. Blackheart is also super good, right? There's a lot of... Sheesh. So many good players in here. What's up? I would if I could. Yeah, we also have Jimmy J. Tran in this bracket right here. We'll see how he does. I don't know how much Tekken he's been playing, bro. Obviously, he still has that Tekken fundamentals because you don't really lose that, but we'll see. I might have to fight Jimmy if he manages to beat AK.
Good luck to Giant, massive, freakishly good, only slightly handsome, psychotic nerd.
Only slightly, huh? No, thanks. 27 months, that's tight. Dude, I'm saying dude, my bracket is crazy, Chi-Town. Like, I really feel like I got the short end of the stick, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I just gotta win, bro. I gotta win regardless. I can't complain. Yeah, effects. We did. There's so many good players. And Sarity is all, yeah. Trizzy's probably gonna be the person that gives me the first. But actually, no, Blitz is from 4-4. He might be really good too, but I don't know. Yeah, no, it's a really fucked up bracket for me. Yeah, AK, Jimmy J. Tran, KIS, Fear, Effects, what's it called? Fergus, HK Jr. Blackheart, Toad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have probably the toughest bracket for this one, dude. Yeah, Roman Jelly's in here. Renegade's also here. Yeah, it's tough. What's up, Fog Nation? They're more scared of you? I hope so. Yeah, I need to get more points, dog. I need to get more points. This is tough. But yeah, I just gotta win. I just gotta win. That's how it's always. No matter what pool you're in, you just gotta win. This is just one of the tougher ones. I hope I do play Jimmy J. That'd be tight. We often suffer more in imagination than reality. It's true. I like that quote a lot. They have me going out top 24 on the loser's side at least, but I want to be on winners, damn it. AK plays that boring guy, right? What's his name? Shaheen? I'll have to make sure I do some more practice against that, dude. I'm more scared of you because they know that you'll do the most random shit ever. You make people fear you by the pure unadulterated chaos. Of course, of course. You were first today, Chaotic. It's funny, there was a lot of people here, but no one pressed the I'm first button. It was crazy, dude. 4 Atlas hammers per match equals an easy top 8. Depends when I do them, but yeah, you know, we'll see, we'll see. What's the timer on this now? Oh, we got an ad? Oh boy. It says 11 minutes. That's hilarious, bro. What are you gonna do if you actually win? I'm about to win the whole thing after that. I gotta win the finals after that, dude. If I win the LCQ, I better do well. I'm gonna put this up, just have some background. I've been playing so much of the demo. Hell yeah. I'm playing the demo every once in a while. The problem is, I have to play Paul, dude. I don't want to play Paul. Dude, I mean, there's some cool stuff on it, but, you know, I like the ghost battles have been cool. Also, why do they saturate this footage so much? That would be really funny, Dan, too. That would be epic. Just completely ruin the whole thing. You got Lucky Chloe qualifiers in the bag? For real, for real? Hell yeah, dude. You know it, bro. It really is Vaporwave Tekken. I think it would be better if it wasn't so purple, but it is what it is. You know, there's something actually really sick about this combination of music and the... Way better than the music they blasted our ears with earlier. Deep fried Tekken 7. Yeah, it does look incredibly deep fried, though. I don't like this. I don't like it. I hope they put you on stream unlike last year. Yeah, for real, though. That's my real goal, is to be on stream at least once. That's always my goal for almost every major Tekken tournament, is just to be on stream again. But I will say, I think Steve's going to be pretty good in Tekken 8. I could say I may have good insider knowledge that I cover my tracks well enough. Yeah, I think that's all right. I think it's okay. Oh, yeah, the AK does play the boring character, Shahid. There we go. Got it confirmed for me. Is this how dogs see the world? I don't think they even see purple, do they? But I think it is like a really, like... What's it called? It does sort of look like this in a way. The new colorblind accessibility settings on the screen right now, for real, though. They really are helping out the colorblind people out. 100%. Sometimes Akuma, huh? Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm probably gonna do a full research investigation on all my opponents off stream sometimes, but Joey has a Fang. Medina, where have you been? Fang's like one of his main characters. It's Joey plays Fang, Marduki, and Paul. But he doesn't play much Paul these days because Paul sucks, but that's really funny you didn't know. He doesn't play Fang. He probably plays Fang just about as much as you do now, huh, Raccoon? Oh, yeah, and Jack. I totally forgot about Jack. How could I forget about that, bro? Nah, music. No one plays Leroy because everyone just has a bad image of him, bro. Like, man's got that real bad stigma. Really, though. He's not a bad character. He's not incredibly good either. Not anymore. It's crazy. Your Atlas Hammer timing's insane. It's basically guaranteed. Basically might be a stretch in it a bit, but thank you. Thank you. You know, I just realized again. Today we're only watching 3 people play this, by the way. We're only watching 3 people play Tekken. It's gonna be an interesting one. What season do you think Marty's gonna be back, Kaizur? Because he's inevitable for 8. I think it's gonna be like season 4, 5. Boop music really is vibing. What's up? That's great. Ambers, what's up, bro? Because literally, you know, today all we're doing is watching. We're watching Shadow, Ayo, Richie, and Ao. That's the tournament today. That's the championship. I don't know what the format is. I don't know. They have a lot of media stuff they did, so I don't know how long it's gonna be. We'll see. We'll see. It'd be really funny if it was just like 20 minutes. 20-minute final. They all play a first to 2. Round robin it up. Something tells me it's gonna be like first to 10s or something, but you know. Yeah, the way that they made it out to be, Medina, you would think it's a top 8, but it's just 3 people. They flew out. I mean, to be fair, one is from Japan and one's from Europe, but like Shadow just took like a $200 flight down. You know? We'll see how it goes, though. Also, I'm gonna get some ads out of the way really quick, guys, just so that we don't have ads during the actual tournament. Excuse them. I have no idea, Yosh. Yeah, Vegas, I'm doing all right today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know what the sets are gonna be, Yosh. I don't think you're gonna be first to 2, though. You know, I don't think so. That'd be really funny, chaotic. It really would be funny if they did that. Oh, man. Yeah, they're definitely going to do long sets, right? Or at least they're going to have some other thing. They did a lot of media. Like, yesterday was apparently media day for it, but, they got to be doing something a little more than that. I know Anakin's here also for some reason. I don't know if he's going to be one of the commentators. He probably is. I know Tasty Steve is commentating. That's the other thing, too. They paid Tasty Steve for this, all right? If they're paying Tasty Steve money, this better be something worth it, you know? Right, yo? Top 2 would have been so much better, but they didn't want to spend the money for it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the reason they didn't do it. So, right now, Gen, it is going to be Shadow, Ayo, Richie, and Ao. That's our 3. Yeah, they got Tasty Steve to commentate for this, so they're paying big bucks. It should be good. At least do a top 6 invitational something, man. I don't know. It's funny, so the way that you qualify for this, by the way, is that you had to win the last 2 seasons. You had to be one of the winners for the last 2 seasons of the ICFC. And then the 2 winners played off in the first of 3 to see who got to play offline. You know? It was a bit, they should have just had both the winners go, in my opinion. I would like to see Claudio Shadow 20Z or Safina 20Z. I'm expecting Claudio personally. Yeah, Gen. Well, I've heard that he's not gonna be, well, that he hasn't been commentating. He's not gonna be commentating the finals and all that. I don't know the details, but apparently some shit happened in the background. That's the thing about Tekken. There's a lot of shit that happens in the background that people don't know about, including myself, though. I have absolutely no idea what happens. I really stick to myself, and I don't know anything that happens until afterwards. I literally have no idea. But Spag was saying that he was going to talk about it eventually one day, what happened on in the background. But until then, I'll just be patient, you know? Yo, Senpai, that's the last chance qualifier brackets, by the way. Yeah. Dude, my fucking bracket, Senpai, is so stacked. I literally had the death pool. I have the death pool. Jimmy J Trans in my bracket to top everything off. He's not one of the people that like, I'm like, oh shit, and I have Jimmy J Tran in there. It's B4. You gotta check that one, man. B4 bracket is fucked up. I think they're gonna have a miniature crowd. Okay, good. I want to make sure you knew, Senpai. Hell yeah. Yeah, check out B4, dude. Look how screwed I am. But that's gonna be so sick. If I manage to win through that, I'm gonna be a fucking legend. A legend. I'm really excited, bro. Yeah, dude, Vegas, he's back and in my Tekken pool for the last chance qualifier. For the final one. If you want to see the brackets for yourself, I'll copy and paste to this. Hopefully it works. What do you mean if you win? I mean if I win, damn it. Jimmy J watches a Melty Blood player now. Hey, you never know. Yeah, we'll see, Vegas, we'll see. Yeah, anyone can beat anyone. That's what we were talking about earlier. You really don't know. Back when Bobby, what's up? What do you mean if you win, Kaizur? If I win, damn it. All right, what's up, Rice? What up? It seems that people are especially anxious about the LCQ brackets. Did they arrive late? A little bit. It's only, it's literally, I leave next week Wednesday for the tournament. Like, I leave in like 4 days. You know? Like, it is a little late. People would prefer to have more prep time. I know I'm going to be preparing after today's stream, probably. I'm going to go and look at each person in my path individually. Probably even everyone in my bracket, to be honest. And, just get a solid notes going down for everyone I can, you know. Whew. Hopefully they settle in 5 minutes of attorney like last year. That would actually save me well, though. I'm like, thank God. Rooting for Rich, to be honest. Oh, for this one, fair enough. Also, I'm gonna turn off my other music gamers. It's time for the real stuff here. All right, prepare your ears. Hopefully it's not too loud. All right, we're okay. Not that bad. How do you prepare because you can't remember every character and player? Oh, it's simple. You write it down on your phone, Jen. You write it down. Alphabetical order. And then when you're about to play that person, if you know they're going to play them next, you go and bring up the notes real quick on your phone. It's that easy. Guys, I bet my house on you winning the LCQ. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you should do that, bro. Oh, I just realized I gotta mute this. This got me copyright striked. This song got me copyright striked on YouTube last time. I'm not even joking. So we're gonna watch it with some other epic music instead. There you go. Oh, man, I should have kept the Persona music going, bro. Hopefully that 1 second of audio wasn't enough for them to get me destroyed. Oh shit! All right, Medina. I mean, if you wanna do that, I don't know, man. Oh shit. Yeah, epic mute music. I know. Thank you. Yeah, Vegas. They really are, dude. I gotta be so careful. It's the one bad downside of streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch is I can't be messing around with my music, bro. All right, I think we're good.
ICFC has always
we're good.
About online play. Now
it has been.
That finally changes. Throughout 2023, competitors battled to win our 3 different regions: Europe, Asia, North America.
Let me know if I need to turn it up, by the way, if it's good. Hey, it's me!
To find a worldwide
wow!
Offline, in person.
Kaizur mentioned?
It all comes down to this. Our last Tekken 7
oh, man. That was a really tough fight with Nene, though. Yeah, so Vegas also, yes. If my video is over 6 hours and I get a copyright strike, I can't change anything and I just get screwed. Turn it up. All right.
Representing Europe.
Yeah, this is global ICFC offline, yeah. Hey, yo, Richie!
And representing North
There he is.
America.
Shadow 20Z.
Shadow 20Z.
There we go. Let's see it.
Intercontinental Fight Club.
Oh, wait, here's Rip.
Championship.
Yo, Rip hasn't been black. Well, this is probably ICFC, so he's not on it. So he is here, but... Oh, man. Prize pool? I have absolutely no idea, bro. Absolutely no idea.
Of the respective regions that you guys saw in ICFC all this time, we got Anakin, we got Majin Obama, and we got Rip.
Yes, sir.
Gentlemen, how are you guys doing? And I'm gonna start from the left. Anakin, you've been representing the. Well, I'm gonna say
Rip looks drippy. He do got the drip though. Nice jacket. Nice jacket.
Talk to me just a little bit about it.
I've been kind of, double aging a little bit. It's been 3 long years of commentating. I've got to learn a lot about the players.
Yeah, actually, you're right. These are sick figures. Also, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I can't hear, dude.
Commentators and
There you go.
excited. Like you said, this was 3 years.
What's up, Hero?
For the very first time, all 3 regions of ICFC are going to be meeting for the very first time, and I have no idea who's.
We're going to be there for the finals. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, but Eris was actually asked to commentate for the last one, but he said no, which is understandable.
I'm a little messed up because of the time zones and stuff like that right now, but I'm quietly very excited for this event.
Oh, that's a Tekken 8 jacket too. That's really sick. I didn't even know that was Tekken 8. That's a dope jacket.
For every game, but Tekken is of course the most the longest running ICFC title, right? So it's 3 years.
Why is Eris not decided to come back? He makes more money restreaming from home, and it's more comfortable. He doesn't have to pretend that he hates swearing. Lots of reasons,
And man, it feels like the culmination of a really, really, really long project, man. Well over 200 ICFC events that we've run. For this to be the culmination of that is, I'm quietly very excited about it, actually. What about
Quietly, huh?
No, I mean, I feel the same way, right? I mean, obviously, we kicked things off in NA. We had Suk and MYK Richter with us the whole time. And we've seen the rise of so many new stars that didn't even exist on the Tekken scene before ICFC, right? Guys like Phoenix and Joe Crush in NA, who just were not household names until ICFC came around. So
It's true.
It's been a wild ride.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, but a lot of people don't want to put this out.
Yeah,
there,
Senpai, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Some tight times, bro. We were in the house.
That's what I was thinking.
Playing Tekken online. That's how it started. And now we get the opportunity to see all these players, like you said, household name now. You know what I'm saying?
Anakin going on to commentating for today. I think all 4 of these guys are gonna be commentating today. We'll see though.
I've been down to
Deathpool for real though. Yeah, Hero, I saw you were in there because at first I thought it was the other Hero, my bracket. I'm like, wait, is that Hero like the ATL one?
Strong players coming up. 3 very strong players on top.
Of course, Senpai. I'm definitely gonna give my best shot for sure.
Talk to us a little bit. Lead us into.
I've seen that Burden. I've seen the Reina jackets, bro.
Obviously, is that we saw him with the Claudio, but during ICFCs where we saw him build up his other characters like Safina. But we got a whole video to tell you guys about that, so let's take a look at this hype video for Shadow.
Hey, nice. I like the production going on here.
Shadow 20Z.
Shadow 20Z.
I love the way he did.
He was known for having a super patient playstyle, but I think Saul
that was tight.
Him
that was
during
sick.
That era because he started developing a rushdown style.
Multiple consistent top 3s, top 8s, got top 5 at Combo Breaker last year.
Like, they got color core on this too? Hell yeah.
Phenomenal as a player.
Of course.
One of the hardest players to understand in terms of how he got so well
the Minecraft villager ass sound for the
while being such a patient player, because NA normally is not that patient. And
it's true.
Shadow came
I can attest.
With no expression on his face. My man came in stone face. Have you ever seen Shadow smile? Think about this.
I've seen him. I've seen him smile, but not in tournament, bro.
Competitors. I mean, obviously Al. Me and Al go way back. I remember Al when he was a kid, right? I keep forgetting that one other guy's name from EU.
I keep forgetting that other guy's name from EU.
I don't know.
Bruh.
I mean, they all suck. They lose to random players.
Hey, this is me getting beat up. Oh boy.
Stuff like that,
All right, Shadow, you got
Dude said, yeah, EU players, they all suck ass, dog.
ICFC.
That's tight. I like this a lot.
Take it easy, have fun out there.
So
especially
what they're gonna do here, they're gonna have everyone talk shit from each region. You know, you are fuming 100%.
Hey, Shadow, it's Cuds, and I just wanted to say I'm so proud of you. You are such a phenomenal rep for North America.
What's up,
in
Nene?
this ICFC just showdown, and I know you're gonna kill it. I know you're gonna take it all.
Oh, what
Trust
a duck,
yourself,
too.
believe in yourself, believe in the character
Oh my
switches.
God.
You are the man.
Is this just NA? So no, it's literally
Trust that,
Shadow
believe in that,
20Z
come
versus
true for you,
Ayo
root
Richie
for you where
versus
I
Ao.
am. I know you're
So
gonna put on
America
the best show
versus
possible
Europe
with
versus
all your
Japan,
characters.
basically.
I love you.
That's what this is today.
And crush them.
And crush them. So when the EU side's coming up, they're gonna talk shit too, so I'm assuming, bro. And crush them. Damn, they got the stats. There's an Elo. What do we have in Elo? Can we see our Elo? 2,721. What does that mean? What do we have in Elo? Tournament win percent is 20%. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, North America is by far like.
When do we have these stats? I want to see these 77 tournaments.
So many
What is
things that come to
this?
that event. Seeing Shadow post above
Pun life?
78%.
I never heard of Pun life before. That's sick.
On the set, win
I did not know that, bots.
And
Yeah, I didn't know we had Elo. What the hell? You guys can't even see his number. Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
we watching like some
What the hell is that?
Stat. Like it's inside
I want
the
my
game, not
stats,
outside
bro.
the game, but trust us, that was all calculated by the board.
That's
We're
tight.
gonna get to it later. But yeah, man, Shadow definitely one of the strongest players in the United States. It's been really cool. It's been dope actually to see him come up over this time.
We've needed stats for a long time, dog. We've been needed stats, actually, though. My Elo is 69, 69. Everything's right in the world.
For ICFC,
Let's go.
I will always come in.
Very
What's
nice.
really cool about his trajectory, and again, I mean, you can speak to this as well, right?
Yeah, what stands out to me really when I look at those stats is the longevity that he's had in ICFC. He's played from the very, very first preseason tournament. He's been in there, finals, season finals, everything. And to be able to keep up over a 70% win rate over the course of
That is
3
pretty
long
crazy,
years,
dude.
500 matches.
The second picture of Shadow pointing to hilarious. I gotta wait for it. I gotta go. Hey, Anakin. Hey. I want to see the pictures, bro. Stop looking at this guy. There we go. All right, let's see it. That is a good one. That is a good one. That's a good picture. That's tight. That's tight.
I think that's probably the most impressive.
Oh, man.
When we show the other player stats, it's really going to really stack up and compare.
What's this tournament, Kai? ICFC offline? That's right. ICFC offline.
But of course, he has important moves that he likes to use, especially coming from a character like Claudio. So let's take a look at the most important ones, or the ones most frequently.
Hey, guys, you want some original refrigerated protein bars? That's pretty dope.
Shadow 20Z is a multiple character specialist with a well-rounded style. In particular, he can play hot or cold, making it hard to predict when he will play defensively versus offensively. And Claudio,
you know what?
is an excellent character.
Man, when we have time, I might just give my might give him a sub so we don't have to see this shit. But oh, you know what? I could do it on my phone. Now that I think about it, that'll be easy to do.
Knocks down on hit. It's a strong tool for getting to the
Tenno Media. Let me do a little subscribe here.
Claudio's running to. Shadow's primary weapon for close combat is back 3. This is a quick.
Bro, it won't let me subscribe because there's an ad. That's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Voker? Tekken gang, bro. More expensive to do it on the phone. It is. It's like $1 more though. It won't. Not only that. I think I have my. I think I have my Amazon Primer. Well, it'll be free regardless.
Safe, tracking mid that also knocks down, discouraging you from sidestepping after backdashing away. Shadow 20Z makes this move especially powerful at the wall, getting damaging wall.
Yeah, I got a Prime sub, bro. I'm just gonna use the Prime sub. There we go.
Notably, forward 4, back 3, and
we
back
did it.
1 are all single hit attacks. Shadow uses it to
lure
you into a fake sense of complacency.
I'm gonna quick refresh it. Quick refresh. Just so we have the ad blocker on, we're good to go.
Has a delayable safe high and a hit confirmed. When
there we go.
Shadow 20Z has Starburst, he often utilizes.
What does 20Z in his name even mean? It's just their clan name, bro.
Starburst tools have way more reward on hit.
Ad block easy. I could have.
Tracking somewhat well and allowing him to.
I have no idea what the prize amount is, Vegas. I'm hoping the money that Ray Reaper and AV all got rolled over into this, though. That would be good.
Likes to approach Claudio and tailored his moves to flip the script rather than depending too heavily on moves that can be countered like the running 2. This makes his Claudio one of my favorites to watch, taking moves others would consider less exciting and making them into powerful tools.
Nice.
Look forward to his methodical gameplay here at ICFC Finals.
Sad you're not in there, Kai. You know, I had a chance to flash him out. I was in the last final that whoever won would be able to play in this, but I lost to Nene the Dragon. Crazy. Crazy
the fact
good.
that he went in and kind of broke it down. I love looking at this angle from like a player, especially the caliber of Shadow.
I thought it was supposed to be 5 moves. I feel like he listed like 50. You know, like he's a pretty good character. He's got a lot of good moves.
It's hard to narrow it down to 5. And Spooky actually used Claudio when the game first came out. That was like his first main. So I'm pretty sure he had a lot to unpack and to. When it came to just having to choose 5 moves, it's
Man, they really are playing this up for sure. Good on them.
More moves with the use of Starburst, and Shadow does that. He keeps the threat of that looming no matter what.
Does this Nene stream? Yeah, he does. I don't know what his streamer thing is right now though, but
that's what he makes you feel at your most uneasy. So he's one of those guys that are well-rounded.
Why I got so much phlegm in my throat right now, bro?
But recently, just from training with him and practicing with him, I know he's been really.
I think his feet are broken. They are quite to the side, bro.
Spooky set by the wall, where he can really maximize the efficiency.
He's in that jack stance. That's exactly what it is, bro.
Locked in, and it just feels like he takes Claudio to the next level when he uses this character. Definitely one of the best in the world.
Maybe just drinking some water will help me out.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah. I mean,
this guy Anakin.
Shadow's my boy. We train together, we practice together, we hang out at tournaments. But as you all know, I actually commentate in the EU region, and it's been a great 3 years. I've learned a lot about the players, and I would say that our representative from EU here is the guy that's
maybe
rise to the top. He's been competing for a while, but he's just really
Ayo Richie, man,
made these strides literally best in EU. So let's take a look at our next competitor. You know, it's none other than Birmingham's finest.
All right, that was weird. We see the games today. Yeah, we get the whole thing today, Wiswell.
We should definitely know about who Ayo Richie is because he's a player who's here to stay.
Richie's a very special player. Turned up to the scene out of nowhere here in the UK. UK being one of the strongest scenes in the world.
Everybody who wasn't in his direct circle kind of knew who Richie was and kind of the
I got you another hydrate here.
That was coming out.
First made his big win at Red Bull Golden Letters, which was pretty stacked. They had all of EU, Joey Fury and myself were there, and he passed that test.
Happy New Year again. Happy New Year.
Came across as a player who was really, really hard to break.
Yeah, dude, Richie's really good, man.
Made about him, bruv. Has Shadow got a song made about him? Has Al had a song made about him? Al's been playing Tekken since 1945, bruv. This guy has not had a song made about him. This man took Leo.
Had a song named about him.
Korea was saying Leo is the worst character in the game.
That's hilarious, bro.
As soon as he won Red Bull Golden,
still remember when Ayo Richie was unknown? Yeah, dude, that Red Bull tournament really put him in the spotlight, dog.
The region battle
really hasn't been long.
I think Richie's been working.
Like it was after COVID even that he started his
up for the new game and stuff.
His rise, you know.
He's been doing better.
When does my song come out, bro?
2026.
Giotto, just gotta wait for it.
Bad things about him because I respect him as a player.
You know, I think.
Yeah, the Golden Letters one. There was the Red Bull Golden Letters tournament is where Ayo Richie had his first
Yo, what's up, Richie?
Big
man,
win,
like
you know.
Richie, yo, shout out to Ayo Richie. Hope you do well at the tournament. It's been really fun watching you grow these past few years. You are the man now.
Yo, Richie, you already know what it is,
Richie
man.
puts in the work for streaming, man.
Do the thing. Show them what
man was streaming like 140 hours a month, bro.
These guys are not ready.
Like that's ridiculous.
These guys are not ready. You know they're not ready. They're bringing you to their ends. Make them pay, bro. Don't let them.
Make them pay, bro. Come on, bro. Make them pay, bro.
A question, man. Man, I wouldn't even. Who are these guys, man? You face stronger opponents at your local.
That's so funny, man.
Easy
at your local. Yeah, it's a shit talking from all 3 regions. That's great. I wonder for the Japanese one if they're gonna have the other Japanese player talking shit too. That'd be so funny.
Yo,
the Elo, look at that Elo, garbage. Not even 2,000. Get him out of here, bro. Get him out of here. Not even 2,000 Elo. 5% win rate. Yeah, okay.
And, you know, Ayo Richie's been playing for a long time, competing for a long time.
Sets played 277. Sheesh.
I think within the last year or two is really when he became.
I don't even know what this Elo, like what the floor is, but like all I know is that Shadow's got a bigger Elo.
We were there too, trying our best, and we could not do it. Since then, he's really unlocked his true potential. He started to believe.
But no, shout out to Ayo Richie. This is also a really funny pose. Yeah, this pose is definitely something I can most definitely take seriously. You know, this right there, intimidation. It's very intimidating. 100%.
He's always been a guy that really knows.
Oh man, big Elo. All right, Medina, come on now.
He's just ready to take his game to the next level.
So he's one of the players.
That's hilarious, man.
To, like, Italy and I met him. He was like, "Yo, Steve."
The thumbs up pose too.
And I'm like,
that's tight.
And he was like, "No, you." He's like, "Watch." And I'm literally one of the people. I gotta tell him. The last 2 years of his competitive Tekken career, he has been ridiculous. He's been at so many events. He came to the Evos. He still came back.
He came to the Evos.
Letters. We saw him at Tiger Uppercut recently, and I feel like
That's
he
sick.
consistently gets better and better. So when I tell you, I've been watching Ayo Richie for a while. I have definitely, and it's been great seeing him.
That last picture with the thumbs up will be memed for sure.
Especially considering.
I hope they give us the pictures for these, like the raw pictures, instead of them looks like having Ayo Richie there, sort of like, you know, ruins the meme potential. But I can see it. I can see it.
You knew what he was going to say, but I guess that's just how it goes. But no, man, I mean, Ayo Richie is definitely one of the strongest Tekken players out there now, especially when it comes to somebody who came up during the later lifespan of Tekken 7, especially in the online aspect of it.
One thing about Richie is that he's incredible.
I'm really excited to see what they say about Ao. Like, are they going to have other Japanese players? Like, yeah, those North American players, absolute garbage. Europe, never even heard of him. Ayo Richie? Ayo, get the fuck out of here, you know? That's what I'm expecting, you know? That'd be so hilarious, bro. That'd be so funny. When are we gonna see you doing some JoJo pose on this, Foxy? When I actually win, David.
His game, but our very own Spooky, who's also the resident.
I need Ao to not play Cooney. He's definitely playing Cooney, bro.
Try to do that for you guys. Let's take a look at 5 important moves that Ayo Richie likes
Clifton shift. All right, yeah, send it over, bro. Send it over. Where's Miguel? I didn't even know he had a Miguel. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh no, but it's Ayo Richie stuff. Never mind. We can boo this man. Boo this man. I'm waiting for the Ao, the Ao talk shit time, bro.
The rest of Leo's move list. Once Ayo Richie has established his jabs, down 2 is his main cannon. This is a
I can't wait.
that is evident on block. It also forces Kraus, taking away some of your defensive tools and keeping the danger level high. Not only does he use it aggressively, he also uses it defensively.
Are they having you do pictures for the LCQ to have in the big stream? I'm sorry to tell you this, it's only reserved for players that win. So, if you make top 8, they'll probably take pictures, but for sure if you make it to the finals, then they'll have pictures too. But, you know.
Once Ayo Richie needs to get in there,
that's how it is.
He utilizes Crouch Dash 2 with trained precision. This is a powerful Leo tool that crushes highs and starts combos on
This is pretty cool. I like this part.
Ayo Richie can do Crouch Dash 2 quickly or extend the range by doing it late in the Crouch Dash animation. This move is often underutilized.
Literally telling how to beat him, what his best stuff is.
Expert execution. However,
oh man,
the difficulty of this follow-up is
nice.
a non-factor, and he can consistently land huge damage and walk out. Once you fear this move, it strengthens the rest of his Crouch Dash moves and allows him to get free approaches while the opponent has frozen up.
Free approaches.
Is another
I like it.
Tool. This one is a quick safe mid that knocks down.
Again, I really wonder. It would be so funny. It would be so funny if they do only make them play first to 2s and then it's over. After all this hype set up, all this shit, that would be amazing. Is Leo hard to play? Not the hardest character to play, but also definitely not the easiest. I put Leo pretty close to the middle of the road as far as execution goes, you know? First to 1 Japan style, true, that'd be even better. That would be so stupid.
Only going to his lows when he's near certain they will hit. Look forward to his disciplined gameplay here at ICFC Finals.
All right.
Yo, Richie, it's dope to see the breakdown once again by Team Spooky. And he pointed out,
I agree.
like you said, it's really hard to kind of put that, compact that into something like tangible like that. But I mean, the application is all there.
First to 1 round. How about first to like get hit? That's it. We're out of here.
My man's got a combo for
yeah, Jen. Everyone thought that. It really was an interesting decision to only have 1 from each region. Two would have at least been something, but. Why are these pick slides so fast? They really are fast. They're trying to keep it up for our Zoomer brains. They always have something moving and make it interesting, you know? You got to have transitions and something dramatic every second or so. Probably less than a second.
You're not going to see him whip a lot. You're going to see him block his moves down with the moves to get the frames that he needs, to get the situations that he wants, the spacing. Everything is all there. So, you know, keep an eye on those combos for sure, but also how he's able to keep the opponent locked down. He's not going to whiff. He's not going to make mistakes when it comes to the way that he plays. And I think a lot of that comes from just getting chances to polish his game and to perfect it through
the TikTok ADHD attention spans. Exactly, dude.
A lot of different characters, a lot of different styles, and Ayo Richie's a guy who's been there and done all that. He's gone through the trials and tribulations of playing online ranked. So this is kind of what you're going to see, just somebody who knows his game inside and out.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm glad you brought it up before. Like, with Leo in particular, I think as a character, it's kind of hard to go just 5 moves because it's more of a gameplay. And it's about how Richie utilizes that game plan and the natural strengths of the character. He's very good at, like you said, creating space on his terms, too, when he's still looking to set up for a whip punish. Or I think in the case of a longer set, what I'm looking for him to do is utilize gifts that we saw him use in at Golden Letters, and since then through his maturity.
My Teddy's been a small, yeah. I feel like that's just how it is, bro.
Opponents.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the stream has already gone on longer than the gameplay will. Who knows, man? I'm really excited to see, bro.
Backswing blows, those kinds of attacks.
Backswing blows? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I will turn them up a little bit more. I feel like they keep changing the audio, man. Because I started off where it was really easy to hear them,
he has really peculiar
and now I have to like put it up to like 56% or something, bro.
He won't dash even, right? It's just hold back or hold forward. And that kind of movement throws people off, and he uses
much
it
better.
to really get his spacing down perfectly, right? The question mark I have for Richie, though, is this is a long set format.
Amazing frantic movements are exhausting. Your eyes just getting twitched, bro.
So,
not used to all that movement.
First to 7, going into like a first to 15 if he makes it to the finals. That's a big test for him, and I'm real curious to see how he does there.
It's all about and I'm glad that
Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
Like, it's actually like all of this, what you guys said, like his spacing, the fact that he's prepared with like so many combos, the fact that he has a confident game plan in most of those instances.
Is that what they said, Vami? I didn't hear that part.
He makes it count, and that's why like when he's using stuff like 4-2 and 4-4-2, it really works out in his favor, because once you're stuck there, he's in perfect position to make you jab with punish down 4-2. I've seen him do it so many times, and I'm like, man, he really does have a great understanding of spacing. But it's not going to be easy, like you said, to do that in a long set versus a
gonna need a nap after this, bro. I had a nap right before this. It was delightful. Highly recommend naps.
Kind of like shaped his way
yeah, apparently, Dan. I didn't hear it, but
speaking of other players, who is our next competitor, Obama?
Well, we talked about Shadow.
It's time for the shit talk, bro. It's time for the shit talk.
This guy has been a terror of ICFC. I want to say since Season 2. He's been in 3 finals. He's won 2 of them. In the last one in dramatic fashion offline as well. His name should be, I think household for most people who watch Global Tekken at this point. Chikrin was the talk of the town for a few years in Japan as the most consistent player in Japan.
I mean, yeah, he won
the
finals,
most people right now, they're gonna say ow. And let's take a look at his reel, man. Let's take it.
Let's go out.
Come to Japan Tekken, the thing that they
got
is
English?
They stood out above the rest is they got the history. And Ao has definitely been there since the beginning.
He was born in the arcades.
Oh, these were the guys that were commentating, though. I see.
Infamous letters in the Japanese arcade scene is A and O. Not Ao Richie, but Ao, ladies and gentlemen.
I see.
I was already thinking he's the best player in Japan since.
Hey, Julius, what's up? What's up?
So I am absolutely not surprised that he will represent Asia for ICFC.
Oh, here we go. Shit talk? Shit talk? If it were first and first, it could possibly be different. With these long sets? There you go. There you go. There's the shit talk. He's like, there ain't no way he doesn't win. Can I move myself out here? Where are you at? There.
Obama always said,
ICFC
Asia, we got all the beasts out here, and Ao is definitely amongst the beasts. If you're fighting against the Ao, man, you better be ready. Japanese Tekken, they're coming back, man. They're coming back.
Yeah, when I played whoa, what the hell?
They say that all men are created equal. If you look at Ao, you look at Ao Richie, you look at Shadow, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally, if you go one-on-one with a Tekken player, you got a 50% chance of winning. But Ao, he's a genetic freak.
Oh my goodness, so bro. I get the reference, but what the hell was that, man?
Then you add Shadow
25.
To the mix. Your
Then you add
chances of winning
Shadow to the
drastically
mix.
drop down. See, the 3-way at ICFC finals, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning.
Okay.
You got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning.
Oh,
because
shit.
Shadow knows he can't beat him, so he's not even gonna try. So, Ao Richie, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus the 25% chance. You got an 8 1/3 chance of winning ICFC finals. But then you take Ao's 75% chance of winning, and you add up the 66 2/3 chance of winning.
66
Ao's got a 141 2/3 chance of winning.
Oh my goodness, 140%?
Ao Richie, Shadow, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you guys at ICFC finals.
Nice. That was sick. I liked it. That was better than anything I could have possibly imagined.
Calculated those numbers.
Yeah.
That's Ao, and
that's sick, dude.
They covered a lot.
I don't know,
bases,
Dan, but it made it even better,
there's a lot to
100%. It made it even better,
man.
man.
Asia and the trajectory that especially ICFC is at over there, be it online or offline.
That was sick.
There's only one word to put: savage, bro. There's just savages, dude. Like we got people playing on Wi-Fi from Starbucks. We got whether it's like a 5-bar connection, 1-bar connection, but we play it out. And the thing
what a hype number! Very scuffed, though.
He's
very
always
scuffed.
had the perspective of like whoever my
We
opponent
loved
is,
it though.
I want to pick the character and play the way that.
Oh shit! This man got a big. He got a pretty big elo too.
Look at this,
but not quite as big as our man.
76% win rate.
76% win rate percent's pretty crazy though. 41% chance. That's pretty crazy. Jesus Christ! This man almost coin flips whether he wins the tournament he's enters. That's incredible.
That's crazy.
That is insane. How are you gonna win 40% of the tournaments you enter?
Am I gonna win the tournament? Yeah,
what the hell?
I might just win it today.
Yeah. So there's more to unpack with this too, right? Obviously, all three.
Is there any bracket
now?
Like
very strong competitors.
I don't know anyone anyway. There.
We're looking at the
very least, I do not know.
Next week, and we're trying to wonder what their trajectory is. Right? Al is the player in this trio.
Lower elo though. Come on, come on.
And
easy clap.
I'm sitting next to Anakin, who has a long storied history with this player as well. But for me, it's looking at also his character selection choice trajectory too. That's kind of evolved over Tekken 7. Right? We see him messing around. Obviously, Elisa and Miguel he's known for, but since Kunimitsu released over the course of the pandemic, he's gone to her, and the mesh with his style.
Yeah, they look really cool, right? The figures in the back.
Space control-y kind of style.
Those look really expensive though too.
Really meshed.
really expensive, man.
Character, and it's something that he's really come into.
It's really interesting that you say that, especially like highlighting his style. Rip, you have a lot of experience with just Ao in general, and just him being on the scene and his first introduction to Tekken tournaments. Talk to me a little bit about that, especially after seeing his stats.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Ao first came to America back in 2010. It was WCG back then, right? He was in Lisa main. That was our first exposure to him out here in the States, at least.
Comparing Shadow stats to everyone else is insane. Seeing how much more experience he has over both of them. Hey! We're American fans here, all right? Of course we're gonna, compare it. What do you mean?
Short, he gets second place, right? And here we are at another.
We want him to win.
ICFC finals this time, so I hope he does well. But going back to the play styles at least, right?
They turned up Rip's mic finally. That's good.
It really transfers over very well to Kunimitsu. So I'm real curious to see how he does here. And obviously, I think he is the strongest player, and he's the guy to beat. Going back to what all those players from Japan were saying, I tend to agree with them, especially in the long set format.
Yeah,
so
bruh.
Interesting here.
It's an interesting thing.
Yeah, so the long set format. What does that mean though? Is it first 10?
He actually thinks Ao's mental is a little bit weak. Like he said, like I'm not that confident actually because I think he's weak, but he thinks with this character lineup, and even though there aren't a lot of
character
high-level
lineup, man.
We'll talk about this later. But of course, like Leo at the elite level is a rare pick, right? It doesn't come up.
That's true.
That often, but there are still, like I said, savages, right? There's hidden beasts out there who aren't on Twitter. They don't stream.
It's true.
That play characters at a really high level, so you can get that experience. But let's talk about Al's
What if they're seeding? I don't think so. I think it's round robin type style line where they're gonna play each other. Like everyone's gonna play each other. There's only 3 players, but something else happened. Oh, it's Ao stuff again. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Moves and strategies of Ao's Kunimitsu.
Uh-huh.
Ao likes to play Kuni with an extremely aggressive, in-your-face style.
That 2-2 combo was sick, and then he did the
jump. With constant risk versus
nice punish.
Ao's favorite party starter is set 2. It's a safe mid that starts a small combo on counter hit. He also fakes it often with the empty set to keep you guessing when he will unleash it. While he's at heavy disadvantage on block, it still allows him to invade the opponent's space whenever he wants when he uses it on point. Ao combines this tactic with up forward 3, which is a hop knee that also starts combos.
Oh man, yeah.
It's perfect for crushing the opponent's
apparently it
nose
is
up close.
Thickums, apparently.
It has the added benefit of breaking through most parries, allowing him to continue
he does
being
just use
aggressive
the
when
one
he's
a lot.
at disadvantage from the set 2. He also utilizes full crouch down forward 3
Who
in
doesn't?
the same scenario. It's an 18-frame low that allows a follow-up.
So good.
Because it starts from crouch, he takes away defensive use of your highs, and it
so
cycles
annoying,
back to making the
dog.
hop knee even better, as preemptively blocking low will leave you vulnerable.
That was
Cat
tight,
3-2 rounds up this up-close aggressive strategy. This is a risky launcher, but the nature of the startup allows Ao to evade lows and mids while giving huge damage.
Yeah, you
when
can
he
also
uses these
confirm
moves
it
in
too, though,
combination
you know?
after set 2, he can start a chain
Falling
of
asleep
constant crush
already.
pressure. And when
Come
he
on,
is
man.
completely in the zone,
Just gotta
it really
wait. Just
feels
gotta be
like there's
patient,
no
bro.
correct answer to what he's doing. Once he has used these tactics to get you to the wall,
The gaming,
this
the
enables his
gameplay.
back turned down 2. It's a quick low that crushes highs and is hard to escape. Not only does he get a damage,
They're still doing
follow-up,
intros,
but
yes.
the mix-up
This is the last
afterwards
one, though.
gives him
It's the
many
last
ways
one.
to close out the game. Overall, Ao's Kunimitsu gameplay is not only exciting to watch, but scary to play against. He has a strong understanding of how to use spacing as an advantage too.
Man, this guy Spooky's hilarious.
None. Look forward to his exciting offense tonight at ICFC Finals.
This man said it's exciting to watch.
Yeah, so
that's cool.
that's Ao's Kunimitsu. and
Leo
those are some
gameplay
attacks
from
that you
Richie's
look
pretty
forward
fun to
him trying
watch, in my
use in his
opinion.
game plan. We talked a little bit
Cooney,
about
yeah.
Ao.
Yeah,
And
no.
not just Ao, but with all these players, right? It's about, especially with this collection of characters, it's about how they use the characters' natural
All right.
gifts. to
I wonder
play
if they
their
are allowed to
style
switch characters too.
Yeah.
And make that work.
I mean, I'm gonna
We'll
tell
see.
you right now, just from my experience.
Maybe
with
when you
Al,
first release, yeah,
he plays
especially
this
not
very,
high
like,
level
folk-heavy style to
Cooney
try to get you,
with
like,
all
to
the
do something
strats
crazy.
now, man.
And
It's
I
just
really
not
like
fun.
the fact that,
It's
like,
just
Cooney
not fun to
kinda
watch
really
or play
pointed that out.
against
He's like,
anymore.
We'll use an empty set just to see how you react. And we saw it in that highlight video. He did like empty set dash into like hop kick because he knows that you're going to react to it. And I do like the fact that we're going to have Al in a long set like this versus these seasoned players, because I love seeing Shadow play that long set. But versus somebody like Al, like you pointed out, this is going to be exciting. And then even more so versus somebody like Ayo Richie versus Al.
Watch
That's
everyone
gonna
use
be
their
exciting.
secondary
We talked about
characters. Who
his
knows,
capacity for
man? Who
understanding
knows?
combos in his compact play. How does that match up versus somebody like Al, who has
Again, I don't know the
experience versus
format
some of
at
the
all.
toughest opponents in competitive Tekken?
If they
It's
could
gonna be
switch,
great.
I'll see shit. We'll see Shadow switching all the time, but the other two are not gonna.
No,
Wait,
we
Rip.
talk about a lot
What was
about
the
how
question?
Al has that crazy backdash. He's
Oh,
very good
man.
at spacing, but you know, I've had the pleasure of doing battle with him a few
Yeah.
times over the years, and I feel like that's actually just the first
Random?
layer
You have
of
to pick
this
a
game.
random
Yeah,
select? That'd be
backdash to
tight.
just annoy you and frustrate you. If you're not able to get past that first layer and you're just rushing in, charging in, and making these mistakes just off of him backdashing alone, you're not going to do very well. And it's going to get to a point where you're just like, all right, as his opponent, I don't want to make any mistakes. I don't want to rush into anything, and you kind of relinquish the chance to start any aggression on any offense, and then that's when you're really going to see Al's personality start to take place into his game. He's going to play very, very aggressive style, and combined with Kunimitsu, who's got the tools to take risks, take chances.
It's gonna be
I feel
first
like
to
Al is known as the guy
15?
who will do
Holy
it. He will
shit,
do
that's
it.
a
He
lot.
will take those risks. He will
First to
gamble on
15?
you. And that's only when he feels like
Dang.
it's his turn to do so.
And apparently Al has a different character other than Cooney. I think it was Miguel, right? Yeah,
Until he
first to
feels like it's
15 is
time.
gonna
But
be. We're
when
gonna
it
be
is
here for a
time, he
hot
will
minute,
get in
dude.
there and start playing his game.
No, that's a really good thing to actually like point
If that's
out.
legit, that's crazy.
But no, like I said, you guys actual tournament experience versus him and just like seeing him play all this time has been one of those things that really, really kind of elevated.
Not a main,
especially as I feel like one of the newer
but
Japanese
Kunimitsu
players.
for
I feel
now.
like
I
he
mean,
does
Kunimitsu's
a little
definitely his
more
main.
outside
I'm
the
expecting him to
norm
play
of other
Kunimitsu the
Japanese
entire
players,
way
especially when it
personally.
comes to his offense and still has like
That's the
sound
best of
defense
what?
on top.
I mean, it's first to
But
15. I don't know what
with all
that.
that
What
being
best
said,
of
hopefully you guys
31?
have been enjoying it. But here at 10-0, we have some amazing merch for you guys that I have
Oh
modeled
wait, first
myself,
step
that
for
Anakin
3,
has
and then first
modeled
to 15 for the
himself.
top
We're still
2.
modeling it right now.
Sheesh.
So let's take a look at
Will
it.
there
The
be a break?
Multi-Gen
I would
capsule
expect a break,
collection,
Gen
which
Gen.
is
They're
very
probably
good,
gonna
especially for these
give us some
COVID
ads,
times.
but
Of course, you get the polo shirt. You can get the
if I had to
Multi-Gen
guess,
hoodie.
you know.
You can see Anakin wearing it. You can see the pullover that Obama got on right now.
Professional, sir.
Professional.
And of course, the enamel pin.
Imagine
But
they
yeah,
pull an
you
ad
can
break
get
right now.
yourself 10-0.GG
Best of 29, that's what it would be,
/merch.
yeah.
Of course, you can stay
That's
in
what
with
it
the
is.
QR code right now if you would like to.
That's crazy.
Everybody loves Mokujin, man. In my
Mokujin
opinion, one of
hoodie
the
is
top
pretty
15
dope.
Tekken characters of all time.
Definitely.
One of the top 15, huh? You put that on the list?
I put him on the list.
He put him on a list?
I would play. He's on my list. He's on my list. I don't know about y'all.
Oh man.
And of course, shout outs to Kwamba, who has definitely been holding us down here at ICFC for quite some time. Let's take a small shout outs and take some time to show some love.
Yeah, so we are doing ads, huh?
Kwamba Jam is coming to a local near you.
Kwamba Jam's coming to a local near you. Oh my Kwamba. What the fuck is
It's
this?
the return of the Shrine Crew. The Obsidian 2 is back. Buy one to get an extra bathtub for free. The
Wow.
Mighty Machine is back. The
Wow.
Drone 2. It's compact size.
Wow.
The perfect machine on the go. Introducing the new big body. The
new big body, the
With enough
Titan.
space between the stick and buttons for your chicken nuggets and barbecue
Put some
sauce.
chicken nuggets in the barbecue sauce. Hell yeah, dude. America, baby.
And adults get in with 25% off code New Year 2024.
Oh, that's
Jam.
tight.
Get your tickets
Oh,
now
that's
at
sick.
WambaUSA.com.
Great ad. You know, I was nice. Sunday. Very cool. Is that it? Is that the only ad we got? That was
My
sick,
name
though.
is Nathaniel Jordan. I go
Junior,
by,
you
Junior
looking
20Z.
hella
Shadow 20Z is
pixelated today,
actually
my
younger
man.
brother Marquise Jordan. Basically,
Yeah.
just a little symbol of like a clan. Because back in the day, we guys used to play this
Man,
game
needs to
called
get a better
Dragon Ball Z
webcam,
Raging
dog.
Blast. And there was a lot of clans going around, but there was a lot of
Uh.
multiple clans that had the same tag. And we just wanted something like different that represents us and our
see.
friends. Dad used to bully us. He used to always
used to
play
bully us.
Street Fighter.
How'd you
a
get
lot.
into
He's
fighting
a
games?
Guile
That's
player,
tight.
and he used to
Oh,
always ask,
man. Let me get
"You
rid
want
of
to
this
play?"
photo.
And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll play." And he used to always just do that.
Yeah,
stupid
Dad used to
double
beat
trip
me on the
into a
daily.
Sonic
That's why we
Boom
got into
all
fighting
the
games.
time, all the time. And so I was like, all right, if I block this,
That's
I can
tight.
actually hurt this guy now. Shadow didn't want to play as much because he felt that was annoying. And then later on, you know, once he
Yeah,
started
Dad used to
playing me
bully us,
personally,
bro.
he started to play
Oh,
Street Fighter
man.
more. He figured out how to beat the setup like I figured out how to beat the setup. I mean, I guess that put us like into gaming a lot. We used to do Taekwondo, actually. We did a
they
few
used to do
tournaments
Taekwondo?
across
Shadow?
the state.
Oh,
The New Orleans
sheesh.
tournament. We went to a
Dude,
Texas
it's hella
tournament
young there,
before,
bro.
so
She's like
we've
8.
been doing other things besides gaming.
That's sorta
growing
sick
up.
they shot
He
that.
adapts pretty well. And on a long set, a player like Shadow who can adapt to
Yeah,
you
for real, the
really
Shadow
well
lore,
and
though.
know everything about your character and can use your character and can use multiple other characters. I think Shadow has the edge. He's always been like a patient fighter from the Taekwondo.
He could
put
legit
that
beat
towards
your
his
ass, for
Tekken.
sure.
I can see that a lot. He would not throw a kick unless he absolutely had to throw a kick.
Man really is. He's
Time
played
you
patient.
out,
Bro, what
wait
was
for you
that
to make
360,
mistakes,
dog?
just like he would wait for you
Man
to make
lived the
mistakes in
360
Tekken.
kick.
You can't beat him the same way that you beat him the last time. So he's gonna definitely be prepared.
That's so
Keep
funny,
doing what you're
man.
doing. You have all the knowledge you need to beat this player. I'm gonna always be proud of you, win or lose.
Shout out to Junior. That was tight.
Yo, Junior talking about his brother. We got some classic footage.
Is this
y'all
the
didn't know
lore
that
from
about
DLC?
Shadow.
I mean, I didn't
knew
pay
he
for
was a
shit, but
Taekwondo
I
guy.
guess it is.
Y'all didn't know.
They didn't know. I don't think
I
they
Yeah, I
wanted to
didn't
see
know,
that
dog.
kick
In Tekken.
Now I am worried if Shinblade
That's
comes
big
to
school.
the
You don't know
event.
Yeah,
Big
that literally, he literally did a
jumping
bait move.
version of Beck.
Oh, man. Last chance qualifier is going to go
100%
crazy.
Sure Beck has that exact. I
Yeah, he
know
does. That's the
Warren
move.
has that
Yeah,
move
that
too.
move that you got. I love a good origin story, man.
Oh,
Brings me back to the
man.
days of when I
That'll be
started,
funny,
but
man.
It's cool seeing, you know, Junior, who's a very, very strong Tekken player in his own right, talk about
Yes.
his little bro. And I'm pretty sure over the years they've just helped propel each
Oh,
other,
bruh.
raise each other's level.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's one of the best things. and
Guys, when
this
do we
is
have
why
a
I miss
shadow theory
playing games with
cooking?
my little brother. Like,
Pop
having
it up
an
on the
in-house training
game
partner
theory about
is
him, bro.
Probably the best thing for anybody, bro. Like you want to have a high-level in-house training partner that you can just go and get games with. So the fact
Sheesh.
that we had that insight where he's like, "Yo, you're not gonna beat him how you beat everybody else," and then having like the added extra mental on the fact that like he's literally an actual martial artist. So
that's
that
really
adds a
funny to
lot
me,
to
man.
it.
I had no idea.
Pretty cool to see. Now, you guys might not be familiar with Pun Life, but if you might know him. But if
Yeah,
you
Billy
don't,
B,
he's
if you want to
actually one of
know,
the
you should
commentators
go
that
check
we
out
have
Twitter.
on
I'm not going to talk
TV
about
on
it too
Wednesday,
much.
and you kind of know him as like the stat guy.
But a lot of
Whenever there's
people
matchup
know
happening,
at this
he's
point.
always,
It's
like,
pretty big. It
pulling
was
up
a
the
pretty big deal.
spreadsheets, the stats. This
If you want to
guy
know, just go on
scored
Shadow's
against
Twitter.
this, he's got a
Just go on
25%
Shadow's Twitter.
chance.
You'll find it
He's
pretty
actually
fast.
responsible for some of the ELO.
We don't
stats
need to talk
that
about
we've
it here.
seen. So he actually compiled a video of all the stats of all the players. So let's take a look before we get to the action, the matches about what Pun Life has to say and what his stats kind of tell the tale about this tournament here today. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
Hello there. My name's
Oh.
Fun Life, and I'm speaking to you from across the pond.
What
Here to
up?
talk to you about some data.
I love
We
data.
have 3 phenomenal players in the ICFC Global Finals today. Each worked really hard and is here to represent
He
the
does
region
look
and
familiar.
grow achievements
He does
and
look
efforts
familiar to me,
across
Dan.
layers.
He does look familiar. I probably did meet
Shadow
him.
putting in 569 sets in the ICFC history across the board, while still
The voice
maintaining a
also sounds familiar to me
77%
too. I just
win
don't.
rate
I don't
in his
remembering
sets.
people, bruh.
Al, hot
Let's
on his
go.
heels with a 76% win rate, and Richie following behind at 63%. A bit of a difference, but cannot be underestimated nonetheless. A similar story is told when we look at the ELO ratings of the 3 players.
Let's
Shadow,
go.
boasting rating
Shadow.
of 2007.
Yeah, man, the 2000
Al packing
ELO.
rating of 1911, and
I love
Richie
the ELO
following
stuff, man. That's
behind
tight.
them with a rating of 1731. Good ratings nonetheless, but Richie's definitely gonna have something to
Nah,
prove
what a
here.
rage art, yeah.
By all metrics, Richie's a definite underdog.
He's the
Especially
underdog
when
for real,
put
though,
against
yeah.
the 2 powerhouses from US and Japan, respectively.
Mhm.
But stats aren't the entire story.
How does ELO work? I'm sure they got a whole,
I think the clash
what's
of
it
the
called?
different
Whole
styles
equation
and
for it.
approaches
Oh,
to
more
Tekken
stats. I love stats. I
will
love
be the
stats.
deciding factor in who
Come
will
on,
come
man.
top.
You got to show it more longer than that. That was like half a second. Come on.
So
Oh, here we
Pun
go.
Life compiling all the stats, as you can see from the year of ICFC, and just the fact that like we even have that kind of stat available to kind of
It is
compare
dope.
against everybody else. I mean,
It is
Shadow's
dope,
still
though,
sitting at the top of
actually.
the pack. Owl, of course, right there, like literally right there on him, and then of
I
course
just what's
you got
happened.
Ayo Richie, bro. You just
No
point out the
matches
fact
yet,
that,
so
like,
honestly, you haven't
Ayo
missed too
Richie-
much.
well,
You
excuse
missed
me,
some
Owl
Shadow
has
lore
been
though,
playing in
probably.
Japan, one of
That was pretty
probably
dope.
The more stacked regions that we have for being represented still says a lot about his number. But Shadow, just the fact that, like we pointed out from the beginning, he's been playing since the preseason of ICFC, and that is an impressive win rate no matter how you slice it. And of course, not to take anything away from Ayo Richie, who has been very active in ICFC EU, you can still see that he's up there with him as well. So just to give you even a small slice of that, man, shout outs to Pun Life as well for actually
When Ayo Richie lore, I mean, they might do that next,
had
to
the
be
time
honest,
do it,
bro.
especially being on ICFC.
Lil King, what's up? Welcome
What's
back.
Elo?
It's I literally just said it's a compilation of the stats throughout the year of all of them playing each other that's been compiled into a number that makes sense comparatively.
There we go,
So
right there.
You can tell those numbers which one is higher.
I
who has the
literally
better
just
stats. Come on,
said.
Rip, you know, man.
Thank
Come
you,
on,
Rip.
bro.
No, Rip. Thank you. We weren't paying. Yeah,
You might
thank
look
you,
at that
Rip.
and think, Ayo Richie, Shadow, it's like almost a 300 elo difference, but you got to keep in mind that that's like
tight.
stats kept from them playing within their own region.
They've been
For
from
the very
Vegas.
first time here today, the
Rip
regions
is
are gonna
us
meet
for
each other
real,
in
though.
battle, so
Shout outs to
it's
Rip.
hard to put into numbers
Helping
and
us out,
quantify
bro.
what the skills, what the numbers are going to say, because we've never had this before. And one thing to keep in mind when you're having these cross-international matchups is the styles. You know, playing in Japan all your life, you might be used to just this certain style, and then you go across and you travel overseas, and you've never played a player of Shadow's caliber before. You've never played somebody who can adapt and be as optimal as Ayo Richie before. So, all numbers aside, we just got to see the matchups happen. We got to see these guys do battle.
That's sick, Monster. That's sick.
The fights, and I'm excited to see the very first.
Got to see my Elo one of these
Shadow,
days. Probably,
Ayo
maybe
Richie.
we'll
NA
talk about
versus
Tekken
EU.
8. Tekken 8
This has
stuff.
kind of been a theme over the last
I'm
few
assuming
years,
we'll have
and,
ICFC again
we're
for
gonna get some more,
Tekken 8. We'll have the Elo thing be a
matchups
bigger
here
part of it
today,
too.
and
Really
before
exciting.
they
Yeah,
face
shout out to
off,
Pun
we
Life for
actually
real.
spoke with them a little bit, so let's get their
I love
thoughts on
stats, actually.
what they
though.
had to say about
I'm a
each
big
other,
fan.
which is what
We
I
need more
always
of that
love
in
to see.
esports, to be honest.
It's a chance for them to talk a little trash, show a little personality, and I think these guys are definitely got something to say about each other. Let's take a look.
Oh, we got more. Okay, yep. Here we go.
I mean, I'm confident. I'm very confident.
Here's the Richie lore this time.
It's not too popular. I don't feel like these players get exposed.
They really
to
are
Leo
hyping
too
us
much.
up for over an hour, huh?
Everyone in Europe has been exposed
That's so
to Leo.
funny. I love it, though.
There might be some in Asia and stuff, but in America particularly, they're always complaining.
We'll
to
win
me
the
that there's no
set.
Leo,
Wait,
so-
we're actually gonna play soon?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he deals with the character for sure.
Oh, it's gonna be Shadow versus Ayo Richie first. Let's go ahead and put it up on my thing. They're playing right now.
A friendly person.
All right, hey.
And, that was in Greece.
Here we go. I'll do the prediction for this
I
as
won
well.
the set, but he was up convincingly, like 2-0, and then I came all the way back and brought it back. But
Who will win?
besides that, I'm pretty comfortable against his
Ayo
character,
Richie
so it's
or
just a matter of
Shadow?
playing good.
I'll give you guys like 10 minutes to predict, unless they play right now. Either way,
They
though.
were too humble.
I like the I love the
They were
head-to-head
too humble.
interview though. I love like them
Go ahead.
saying like their respective things about like the.
If you're on
characters
Twitch, you
and
are
the
allowed
player.
to bet
And it goes
points.
To show a lot, just like
Pop
this
it in
stat
there.
card here. The head-to-head, the tail of the.
Have they actually
tape, if you
confirmed
will,
whether it's first ever or
sets
not? They have
played
not. They
Heavily
have
in
not, dude.
favor of Shadow, not to take anything away from Ayo Richie. 270 sets to 569 sets, but the win percentage 77% to 63%. Another thing to look at.
Yeah, that's
Tournaments
pretty-
played going to Shadow with 77.
I like this stuff, man. I really
and
do.
that tournament win percentage though.
And we actually have
5% on
like
Ayo Richie's
proper
side,
data for
almost
bettors,
20%
believers.
on the side of Shadow.
That's sick.
And of course that Elo tells another number as well, man. And that's a huge number, by the way. 2007.
Why they put the
compared to
ball guys
1731.
first? Hey,
Once
both of them
again,
got some
Elo
hair in their head.
followed
All right,
Pun
all
Life,
right.
shout outs to him. But it does say a lot about just how much experience these
Oh,
guys
man, that's
have
funny,
in the
though.
respective years of Tekken 7.
Oh, they are.
defend
They
Richie
are
a little
about to
bit,
play.
this Elo might be a
Hey,
little bit
by the
low
way,
because
the moment that they
he didn't really
start,
start off
I'm ending
playing
the.
ICFC
I'm ending
and
the. They're like, oh,
dominating.
we're good to
He had
go.
a
So
journey,
put
he
your
had a road
bets
that
in
he
right
had to
now.
go
It's your
through.
last
With
chance.
that
Put them in. Put them
came
in.
a lot of L's.
The
So,
LCQ
like,
bracket
that
is
kinda
out. Yes. If you want to
skewed
see it,
the Elo
exclamation
rating a
mark
little bit,
bracket.
but I
That
swear,
will
if
link you to the
take just
LCQ bracket. We
the
talked
last
about it
2
earlier
years
in the
or
stream
last
today.
Literally,
year
man.
And compile the Elo there, like I bet you those numbers would be a lot higher.
Yeah, to me, when I look at it, Richie, like we said, maturity has been the key word for me.
All right. Yeah. As soon as they
But
start.
the big thing is, I think
the
he's
prediction's
still the kind of
over.
player who
Put him in.
now,
Put him in.
He's fishing for a big marquee win outside of his time zone. He's had some really good performances here and there. Most recently, a Tiger Uppercut had a great performance there.
That was great.
But the thing is,
All right,
I think
5,
for this event still, he's still
4,
fishing for that big marquee.
3,
Well,
2,
respective sets
1,
aside, headshots, stats aside, we're getting into it. First to 7.
Yep.
Shadow
It is
20Z,
first to 7.
Ayo Richie,
All right. Let's
ICFC
do it.
championship. Let's go. And we're going to an endless stage on top of it.
And
Shadow starting things off with the Zafina here. I thought we might see the Claudio first, but
yeah, Zafina first, huh?
Like
all right.
It's because of the movement, right? You'll be able to be a little more squirrely in the offense and the defense.
Oh, I like that sweep option.
Richie's going to take that space, right? He's going to be on the offense moving forward a lot. There's that 4-4-2.
This is something that's going to stand out a lot about the sets today, too. Richie and the stage fight, right? Right now finds himself on an infinite stage, but naturally the wall stage helps his character out a lot.
How's the audio right now, by the way, gamers? Should I turn it down, turn it up?
By the way, these guys are playing for $500.
Let me know.
Yeah, this first to 7
oh,
right
this is
here.
$500?
Yeah, every
oh,
match
shit.
Is a money match. Every match is a big high-stakes money match. All 3 contestants are going to get a chance to play.
It seems good. All right, I'll keep it as it is then.
Guys with the best scores compiled at the end will face off in an even longer set grand finals with even more money. So it's going to be a long day. Plenty of Tekken action to come. So strap in, folks.
And that was wild. Zafina's back. That's got a range of Leo's course forward 1 there a second ago.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Like, you have to worry about that in the
Dude,
matchup
that was sick.
like this. Just staying away, especially with AO Richie, because once he kind of like gets your scent, he's literally like he's playing a lot more.
Shadow
offense.
going in.
He's staying in that range to where he can apply.
Exactly what he's doing too. We say.
I wonder if these guys played a little bit before the actual event.
It's really easy to win. It's about the second game, the third game. The adaptations that he makes.
Nice
you
step.
Have to go back and watch a lot of his
Hella dead
wins. He's losing the first game
yep.
in a lot of those matchups. And the adaptations he goes through, the changes, it's just the small ones, like the timing and just how he likes to utilize his lows against his opponent, how he reads their defense as the set goes on. That's one of his biggest strengths that we didn't even get a chance to talk about.
Yeah, it's like perception and adaptation. He's very good at being able to, even through the loss, he knows why he's losing. He's very conscious of what decisions you made in what situations. And he will take advantage of that in games 2, games 3. My question is, what does that look like game 7, game 8 down the road? I haven't seen it from him.
Nice. Dude, that was sick. He's probably dead. Wait.
Oh,
no. What?
I talked about his combos and having one for every situation. Use the move stuff to keep the pressure.
Oh, nice block from Richie, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, where was the range art there, man?
Enough to get the job done. And he's on the board.
Shadow just needs to make sure he closes this out, bro.
Richie needed to get back in the first game.
Ooh, caught you peeking. Big counter hit right here.
Maybe not.
Yeah, stuffed that momentum right in the
Nice. He's not dead yet. Not dead yet.
One more hit for the perfect. He went for it.
Ooh,
damn. Okay.
Okay, this is going to be
possibilities.
A huge he's got rage. He's not going to spend here.
Needs 2 more correct guesses, and dropping the combo right there.
Oh, dude, that slow low got Richie. All right, Shadow.
Hit, and as I said, that
taking the first one.
If I had to bet my money, it'd probably go to Shadow. But now this
total pause is only 500. No, this is a $500 money match. I think they all make money no matter what.
Happened, and maybe switch the stage. It's really going to help.
But I think this is like who wins $500 more than the other. Is what I'm thinking. You know. What's up, Hendo? Yeah, he hella messed that combo up for sure.
The walls closing in.
Ah, okay.
Even
I
the
see.
Gets better. The 4-4-2 with the wall bounce. There are a lot of advantages that Leo can take, put into play now. With the walls, G-Corp helipad, 2 breakable walls, 1 on each side.
Whoa, I stopped up though.
Okay.
What the hell?
Let's see who gets there first.
We're going to see the match chart. I don't think there is one for this Lil King. It's just 3 players. It's Richie, Shadow, and Ao. That's all we did. Did we win yet? I mean, we won the first one. We'll take that.
Let's see how Shadow moves.
ICFC did pay for their travel too, yes. All this, it was all expense paid.
Not really.
All that kind of thing
He's been running
for all these
Zafina
winners.
as main almost. And I feel like, personally, I've always thought as Claudio as the main. So every time I see Zafina, I'm like, come on, man.
Oh, nice.
But really, Zafina's the one he's been putting in the most work
he's
with.
been going to her more consistently, especially recently.
Right now, Shadow is definitely eating. He could have launched that, man.
Europe as a region
Richie's not getting the max.
Players, the experience might not be there. So
oh, there it is. You hear me talking shit? Let's go, Richie.
Kind of gauge the knowledge.
Good combo, for real though.
Optimal play that we talked about.
Showcasing some of the damage boosts
at
the wall there.
Best rage drive in the game, one of them.
Got to tell Spag to start entering these ICFC.
I like that.
Zafina on the line, bro.
There's some of the spooky top 5 moves.
Oh!
When he's in that close range.
Oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh!
Yo, the repeat offender. Multiple lows. A little chip damage with the boost up on the wall.
Okay.
Brave.
Fuck.
Brave.
That was tight. All right. Woo. I'm awake again.
Nice spacing already. Hey, Richie. And that's exactly what I was talking about. Positioning, gets the launch, not the wall though.
You know,
oh, get that punish. Oh,
yeah, and that's
that
the
punish
most
is not working.
Thing about these first 2 games so far.
Might be a little bit nervous, maybe.
It's odd for sure.
It's odd.
Like you said, man, it's not about that first game.
He's got the luxury of
yeah, you have first to 7. You have so much time to get comfortable. You have so much time to get comfortable.
Nice Small punish there. Speaking of taking his time, Shadow, even though he's at the life deficit, he's not making
What's up,
guesses on the wall. Tries to get something big.
What
for
a
that
step!
Hit.
Oh,
Around him, using the third dimension.
I just don't know. He does have a combo.
Didn't get the kill. Put your back on the wall.
Dude,
Ayo, Richie.
what are these rounds for this match?
Shadow did an accidental ground cross up there.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So, didn't work out for him.
Let me get the wall.
Wow. Oh, the key charge stuff?
Got hit with it anyways.
Look at that space. It's getting out of range of a lot of attacks. Ayo, Richie.
Could he, GK? You would know more than anyone.
We're seeing Ayo Richie pick up the pace now, throwing out a lot of attacks on his own, and I think that's a sign of how much he doesn't want to have to deal with Shadow's offense as He doesn't want to guess like in that situation where she's
oh, dude, all the splat, nicely done.
All types of stances. If you don't have a lot of experience,
The
you don't want to be on the back
lows.
foot facing these mix-ups.
Oh, dude, Shadow is not afraid at all, man. He's going in. I've never seen Shadow so offensive, to be honest. He's playing extremely offensive here.
It's going to be significantly difficult once you get to these higher level players, especially with somebody like Shadow.
Can't avoid it.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Yeah, one of the things about the stances too is like Richie's been trying to sidewalk left. It's
Really
just
going in
just
for the
right
mixes,
there, Shadow
bro.
tried to use the homing attack out of the stance too.
Got to make Leo block. I see that, man.
Nice block. Richie's catching on.
Seems like he's learning as he goes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like you said, man, it's not about that first game.
Oh, did that punishment, bro?
Game number 2.
Oh.
Shadow in a rage. You could definitely end things with just one hit. That wall's right there.
Yeah.
Depending on how he uses the rage.
The rage drive.
Blue stuff coming
And you got to be so careful. You got to be so careful.
He's waiting for the opportunity. Could it be right here?
Oh.
Okay, the rage drive.
Instead.
Oh, dude.
Chipping it down. They're really close in life now.
And it's
Oh, what a
10
block from
seconds
Richie.
left on
Clutch.
the clock,
Okay,
and
okay.
It doesn't matter. Man, we was getting dangerously close to Shadow time. We was right there.
We were right there.
Game 2. Very, very important round for Ayo Richie to even things up. You don't want to fall behind too quickly, no matter how long the set is. Nice. Keep out uppercut.
Okay.
Even better now that it launches crouching. So
Yep.
your opponent does a low hitting move that leaves him in crouching state. You can still get that pickup or
Nice.
combo off of Leo's uppercut.
That was terrifying, by the way. I was really afraid about what was about to happen right there. Nice.
Side
Yeah.
wall,
What a
still
combo.
get some damage.
Slightly
Points
drops
up.
it, but
That's most important. You don't want to drop the momentum. You want to
Yep,
drop the
yep,
OP.
yep.
Yo, Richie's
Richie, what a whiff that was.
Yeah, Shadow, I think he mentioned down for 2.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, yes, actually. Let's go.
You gotta spin
Yep,
that. You
spend that
gotta
shit.
spin
There we
I don't think
go.
it's enough.
It's not going to be enough. I don't think it is. I think he's got one more mix
Life's
up.
kind of
I think
low.
it might be. Life's
think he
really
lives.
low.
I think he's dead.
Richie survives.
Yep.
Oh,
Here it is.
It's going to be Richie.
Oh,
Richie.
wait. Oh, bro.
Hey,
That
yo.
step was
Sits back
actually
in his
really
chair,
sick.
Grabs his chest. He was feeling the tension of the moment there. He probably really
Man,
wanted to use the rage
dude.
drive. Saw an opportunity
Sheesh.
to
All right.
throw an even quicker mid. Anticipating
Yeah.
that Shadow might, be reading low from Richie. A lot of
Dang.
players like to just go for the kill, get straight to it, get straight to the point, and yep.
That was
it
sick.
One of those simple mix-ups there. Richie just playing it safe. That's one thing he's known, playing it safe. He doesn't like to take risks until he has to.
And speaking of taking a risk, Shadow did take a risk finishing that string right there. Right?
He did,
He's
though.
Like, yo, Richie's going to move right here. Richie did move, of course, took his time.
There we go.
Gets the match. Stays in the game.
I don't know
Keeps
what
it
the
close.
ejector
One
goes,
game
to be
apiece
honest.
already in his first to second set.
And Shadow opting not to go to Infinite Stage here. Interesting choice too.
Let's go. Let's start this.
Could be something that he tries later on. Should he fall in the set a little bit?
Oh, there's that jab. That little set jab you got to be careful for. Fishing for
Yo, what's up,
something big.
Joe? It's good to see you, bro.
Definitely get a combo off of that. 4. Wow.
Right off the bat, Richie is showing a lot more confidence in the
I mean, you got a nasty Leo yourself, my man. I think you'll be good.
She's so good at utilizing that back step to actually make moves with. You don't see a lot of Leo players using that back both kick stance, and
Nice.
She's one of those guys that does it so well. He reads the attacks from his opponent and knows when to throw that out. It's not like Leo can block when she's back there, so you got to make sure you clear the entire attack.
I see,
Yeah,
I
great
see,
counter
Joe.
from Shadow here. He's not gonna be able to kill.
Oh, he's so dead.
Yes,
Yeah, what a fantastic combo.
I thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be a side wall, but got a straightforward wall splat. Shadow knows what to do with those.
He definitely realigned. He got the
You
wall
saw the
splat,
Tekken 8
sidestep
betas
left.
out? How did this not pop up? Are you playing? You talking about the Tekken 8 demo? Yeah, I played it. Know the channel. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Every round you left.
I deposited everything in you. Pause.
One guy that's
Pause.
defense.
Deposit
They're both
everything in him, huh?
momentum, the opportunity to initiate something with their opponent.
Oh, man. There you go, Shadow. Nicely done.
And that's what happens when you got both guys swinging for the fences. You're going to see a lot of counter hits.
You're a prodigy,
Rage
bro.
now.
Thank you for the kind words. Thank you.
Oh, wow. I thought that was going to be a launch.
Oh?
Yeah, with Rage, super deadly. Watch out. Even from mid-stage, she can create Wasp Blast with that 4-4-2 Rage drive.
Coming.
It's coming. It's definitely coming.
Man, he's not punishing Shadow. I don't know if Zafina has a punish for that.
Low as well.
Oh, man.
9 seconds left. Plenty of time for a situation like this. One more hit for either player.
Blue.
Okay. 3 seconds.
Time now. Time.
Shadow stole it. What? Let's go.
Oh, my God. All right. Okay.
Time, bro.
Let's go, baby.
Every single round is so close.
Oh, fight. I'm going to miss this stage, man.
Oh, he's, yeah, counter hit.
Wrong
Launch.
time, full combo.
Yeah.
So bad.
Well over half-life.
She still has the nade.
Get closer to this wall. And it has not been working out for Richie
Oh, man,
in that
counter hit.
situation. Wait a minute, gets the string, catch a shadow
Good
moving.
block.
A series of great hits.
That's
And there's
Steph?
the magic. For
Oh, he drops
the
it.
I hate to
Oh,
see it.
dude,
So
yeah.
many combo
Okay.
drops,
He just did it. He just
uncharacteristic.
did it.
So that just means it's only going to get better as the set goes on, hopefully.
I mean,
Can't
he
get
still
worse than
won the
that.
round. So
Yeah.
What a block.
So
Okay.
many dropped opportunities, but yet Ayo Richie still very much in the set in the early going.
using these down threes.
Oh, what a
Nice.
step
What
from
a
Richie, dude.
Clean walk around. He's going to take advantage here.
Watch the adjustment.
What a step.
Somehow finds himself with his back to the wall. Ayo Richie, what's he got? He's trying to
Oh,
find his
get a
way
little
out.
wall combo here. Yep.
Still
Decent
life
damage.
deficit on the side of Shadow. Well, now on the side of
Think-
Richie,
So
they're
good.
fighting back and
Sheesh,
forth.
that's a nice
Big
combo.
damage. Hold up. Hold up.
Yep.
Block on the low.
Oh, no way.
Blatant
Dude, it
low.
works. It hits.
Blatant low.
It always
He's like, you know what?
hits.
I'm going low.
Everyone gets hit by
Had a
that
ra-
shit,
you know,
man.
He had a round to just
Oh,
throw away,
man.
and when it's the least expected move.
It's true, though.
Moves
Yep,
like that can
offline,
actually
baby.
Land on
Offline.
high opponents, like little
Reactable
slow
low.
sweeps. You see even Arson
the
Ash
speed.
do it.
Oh,
and,
man.
And, you know, he does it, and he lands it on his opponents. The look on his face looks like he just
Got
got away
him.
with murder.
He
Yeah,
got him. 'Cause
got him.
Think about it. It's not
Oh,
the fact that
man.
like it's such a good move. It's the fact that you get used to playing this pace and you're looking for a move this fast.
It's a deferred expectation. You're looking for a different
Exactly,
attack coming at a
dude.
different
It's
time.
so
It's also like
different.
the more you respect the player, the less you expect to move from them.
Yep.
True,
Yep.
though.
There's
That's
no
also
way my
very
opponent's
true, yeah.
that crazy.
They're not
That's
that-
wild. He's not that stupid.
Arslan would
Oh,
use
man.
it. Shadow wouldn't use that.
I believe it's
Now?
11 frames, Vegas. Ooh.
It's also messed up that that move has a follow-up, too, that you really can't get too greedy with your punish. You got to settle for something really quick.
Is that not punishable, too? It might be safe, actually.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Richie, wow.
Really starting to be shown right now. Wall, big
Yeah.
damage.
To me, it's just confidence. You see him now. He's just like way more confident with use of down one, down two, CD2 starter, just the mid-range space control.
And okay
Nice.
with it, Shadow's not getting anything big from it. Uh-oh, jab
Jab
out.
float.
Off the wall. I
Wow,
still
I'm
got
surprised
those.
that all
Yo,
hit.
Richie.
Trying to mix them up. Lows coming out.
Looking for the lows, going for the mid instead. Watch for it.
Bruh.
Hey, yo, Richie. Oh, my God, what a sidestep. The low again. Shadow time. Is it time
Oh,
to
the
clock out?
dick
Interrupted
jab.
the rage drive.
Oh, the classic, dude.
Yo, come on, let's
Man.
go. Damn, the games are sick. Let's go.
Sheesh. All right. Oh, he finished the string. Let's go,
Takes the
Shadow.
backdash this time. Gets the launcher. Big damage. I'm
Yeah, they're
breaking the
playing an
wall.
American cow
Renovate
move.
this bad boy.
This is a invitational,
The resplat.
all expense paid tournament.
The strings that Shadow is using, even some of these combos, he's definitely been in the lab with some Zafina.
Oh. Oh, I like that parry attempt.
Not going to work out. The low goes through it. Approaching with the down 4-1s. Ayo Richie in rage right now. Right at 30 seconds left on the clock, but he's fighting back, though.
Oh, nice punish. There we go. That's the proper punish.
Good return fire.
That's
That
honestly
block
what I was
uppercut.
thinking, GK.
You see,
That's what I was thinking
Richie was
from
threatening
watching
with
this.
a lot of king K now. He started
Man
doing
is
a lot
really
more
not
things.
blocking lows. And even the bit that I played,
pressing
Richie, we
as
did
much
a
as
first
trying
to
to
7
throw off Shadow's timing.
last year at the Last Chance qualifier. It's like a warm-up
It's also
thing.
good 'cause he gets free
That's
wheels
also
now,
what I
too.
thought.
And look at using the stance to low profile the attacks. This is exactly what I was talking about.
No,
When we
Pakistan,
talked
Korea,
about
no.
him
It's
not
North
taking the
America
audio,
versus
that's
EU
why I was
versus
like,
Japan.
This is actually pretty good because he doesn't have to worry about some of these conventional launches coming.
Nice,
from,
dude.
one
Shadow.
hit,
Yep.
Dead tall.
Yeah, and right before that, Richie had sidewalk, the power crush, got the full launch, but again, dropped the combo, right? Like, it was one of those situations where you got to think, like, okay, was this
Shadow
a
looking
back
good.
combo drop, or
Almost
is he still
halfway there.
fighting some sort of nerves here, because we're a few games into the set now, and he's still dropping combos.
And, I mean, and you guys have experienced it. Sometimes, like, that hit comes so rarely that once you get the combo, that's the time you drop. You're like, oh, damn, I needed that, you know? And then you go back to play the neutral for another 30 seconds waiting for that hit.
In that situation, though, is that he had been
Yeah, I'll be right back,
left,
by the way. I
he
gotta
saw
use the
whip,
bathroom.
okay, I
I'll
can
let
do
this
my
play.
launch. Now, he got the launch down for 2, pretty standard launcher, right? And then the combo drop, like, immediately after, right? So a little concerning from my point of view here for Richie. The other thing about this event I realize is that I love all three of these players.
Yeah.
Like, all these guys are super nice guys, so I have no one I want to root against here. So this is rough, man.
I mean, just looking at the fact that we have like an offline finale right now for like ICFC with these players that we've been watching. Like, we got the VODs where you can just go see their tail all the way up to get to this point. It's just so sick.
Working on all potential 4 rounds straight now for Shadow. Now is the time where you really got to come strong if you're Richie. You saw the player cam after that last match. He was thinking about a lot of things because for the very first time in the set, you know, that was a dominant game from Shadow. 3 straight rounds now on 4, and you can't let your opponent get too much momentum. It's already 3-1. You know, we are playing to 7, but your opponent's just about halfway there. So now you got to come with the adaptations that we've been talking about. You got to bring something new to the game because losing 3 straight rounds is unacceptable.
Oh, and we were talking about the fact that he can change up his combos off axis, and he's still getting these hits.
Oh,
but
my
even
goodness.
more strange scenarios are coming up, and Shadow is taking advantage.
Shadow, he earned that with the first 3 games too. He's been so honed in on Tarantula mid-launch kick.
A lot of those low stances are really giving Richie trouble. He's not able to get out a move in time, and he's trying moves like that aren't going to hit the down 2 instead of maybe like the down 1.
Yeah.
Or maybe even a low kick in general. A lot of times you might not be trying to get big damage. You're just trying to get your
Did I miss anything?
stances that are giving you a hard time so that you can play something that you want.
Shadow killed him. Yep, there you go.
Man,
Very
this
nice.
is not looking good. Shadow started.
It is not looking good for Richie anymore, bro.
Confidently 3-1, 2 rounds up in this next game right here.
Shadow's finding that situation a little bit more commonly too, right? Just the plus frames and the scarecrow pressure.
Can't watch this bowling with the low. That definitely
consistent
seems to be
return
getting
out of it.
working
Not
for
even going
sure.
for the really, like, high
What's
risk
up, Sammy?
option.
You know when his back is to the wall. This
Oh,
is what I
what a
talk about
whip.
the old man Tekken. My man Shadow will just stand there.
See him fishing for counter hit with Mantic.
Oh,
There.
wow.
Goodness. Under him?
Yo, I'm out. I'm out.
Oh, she nasty.
Yo, the roach scattering under the fridge. You
All
trying to
right,
stop him?
all right.
No.
Like, all right, dude.
And
Shadow messing around now.
From Richie right now is that he's going for a lot more lows, and it's something he needs to do because Shadow has been really just letting the lows go.
My Caleb finally came? Hell yeah.
And the thing is
That's
that
sick.
he's so willing to commit to a stance that has been.
What do I think about Leo's AOP into mid-save, mid-launch here? Very solid move. You can step it.
Stops the bleeding, puts a round on the
and interrupt
board.
it.
He's
But
gonna
yeah, it's
need
pretty
these
good.
next 2 rounds. I feel like he definitely needs these next 2 rounds.
I mean, it was like 6 rounds straight for
It's been a
Shadow
bad
at that
matchup for
point,
Chloe.
so Richie finally
Yeah, I'd put her up there.
stopped the bleeding.
I'd say it's a bad one
He's gonna
overall.
rise momentum a little bit, try
Not
to get
that
the
bad,
game on
though.
the board, otherwise he's going to be behind 4-1 here.
Oof. Yeah.
Can't
Oh,
keep
man.
making the same mistakes like that. Trying moves that aren't going to hit Zafina out of those stances. You need to find something reliable. You need to stick with it instead of just experimenting because the time for trial and error is over.
I was going to say 4-2, down 1. Oh,
low parry's a good choice.
All right, Richie getting a little something going here. Nice combo.
You know, when he's getting hit and when he needs to make something happen, that's when like things go wrong for him, and he's able to just.
Oh, what a whiff.
Punch chased out. He's
He's throwing that DF2 out a lot.
Oh, wait a minute.
Something.
Drops
Plenty
it.
of time.
Shadow.
Because you know he's about to start up. He's got the rage in his pocket.
He said it's closing time. Start the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice
on the
interrupt.
rage drive.
You
Here we
really
go,
need that,
final
man.
round, Game 5.
How's going to be the first Tekken 8 tourney? Probably day 1 of Tekken 8 coming out. What, January 20-something or whatever?
Mistakes, particularly when Zafina goes into a lot of her stances. He's doing well
Oh,
so far.
the back swings,
Ayo
though.
Richie starting to catch on. Last time we saw Shadow actually chase the backdash right there from the stands, but Ayo Richie
Yeah,
taking
no
advantage
duck.
this time. And look at this pressure on the wall.
Yeah, get off the
If I'm
wall,
one
good
that's
shit.
attacking, my opponent's not going to get a chance to do anything on their own.
It's common
Just
strategy.
keep it up.
Okay.
Whip goes unpunished. Richie catching some breaks now. They're pretty even on life. Shadow more than healthy.
Yeah,
enough to
Richie
make
really
this,
needs this round, man.
round.
He really needs this. If Shadow wins this and it's 4-1, that is a tough spot to be in, bro.
Ayo's combo
The
damage
28th. That's right. That's right.
So big. I think any launch here is going to be The end.
Oh,
Speaking
okay.
Getting close.
Shadow
Ayo
time
Richie
coming up,
getting
15
close to
seconds,
closing
bro.
out this game.
He's
Time
got to
might
do
be a
something.
factor. Ayo Richie has a lot of health that Shadow needs to work on.
And now no rage for Shadow. Richie looking good, but it is
Oh.
Shadow time. 5 seconds to go.
Oh.
He's chipping. He can do it. He can actually do this.
4-2, that's
Okay,
exactly what
yeah.
I'm talking about. Okay,
Richie,
okay,
there we go.
okay. Taking
That
it
is a
back.
big break for
Ayo
Richie, man, actually.
Coming back from like the round deficit to steal
I like
the
the Tekken
match,
7 arcades in the
and,
background. That's cool.
officially-
That felt like a rubber
officially
match.
stopped-
That felt like a rubber
yeah.
match.
That was important for sure.
All right.
I think that's gonna do wonders for keeping his head in the game. Because as
Yeah.
a player, you know, you go through these strings of losses, and mentally it starts to kind of wear on you. And at some point, you know, even the strongest willed player might start to doubt themselves.
Yeah, at that point, bro, it's
4-1.
crazy.
And that's completely different from it being 3-2. At 3-2, you're just one game away. You're just 3 good rounds away from.
I'm expecting
evening
Shadow to
things
go
up,
back
kinda
on the
right
gas here, because
wrongs
that's
that
what
you
was
had-
working.
you had committed
Reggie doesn't
early
seem
in the set.
comfortable in
All
this
those
match
whips,
either,
all
you
those
know?
combo drops. It could all be rectified if you just win this game.
I mean, he's been getting a lot more.
I think it's more the
consistent
matchup
with those
than
combos
anything.
as
I
well.
think he
Even
knows
the
the
odd
matchup,
off
or the
axis,
character
speaking
enough.
of odd
But
combos.
as he gets counter hit by
Not
that.
the first time Shadow has
Nice.
done
Flat,
the man
dude.
to
Okay.
in front of his face and earned the wall for it.
Rich is going for the preemptive punish, thinking that Shadow's going to cut the string short if he's not able to confirm.
But he just commits every. He's committed like one.
Nice.
So down one. Kind of gives him a full combo.
Let me get the wall. Let me get the wall. Oh, no, counter hit. Pick up.
Damn.
The wall saves him.
Ooh.
Shadow still in here.
The
Richie stays
lows.
on the ground. Oh, my God. Another
Oh, the
my
second
God.
hit.
God, dude.
I thought the kick was going to
That's
hit.
so
I thought
funny,
it was
man.
going to hit, too.
That jab.
That's so funny.
Too quick. Shadow starting up. Richie wisely backs up. The down twos, the down ones, they're all.
Oh,
hitting
wait
now.
a minute. Down for 3 counter hit.
Please choke Shadow. Oh, man. Nah, Shadow's on a tear, bro. He just needs. Oh, there we go. Great flow. Great
Gonna
flow.
get the wall probably. Just short of it.
Oh, we're there.
Big
Nah,
damage.
Nitty Gen's literally
So far, Richie
bet
has
on
really
Richie.
Gotten a lot off of Rage
oh.
Drive.
Of course they want Richie to win.
Oh,
I'm surprised they
oh,
didn't
oh,
punish
oh,
that.
Down for 2 though, but
Nice,
doesn't matter.
nice.
Gets the round anyway.
So many times in this set, Ayo Richie has fallen in the games 2-0. It makes it so hard to even win the
That's-
game.
the crawl up is hilarious, bro.
He's digging himself these holes that are hard to fight out of. He's putting himself in these tough positions.
That was clean.
There's the uppercut buff. Able to pick
And
up
he's
those
hell swept
lows.
once. Yeah, he's hell swept like
Damn.
twice now. Richie has.
Uh-oh. Richie feeling it.
He's got it. He's fighting from behind nonstop, it feels like.
Long way to go, though. In this
Every
game.
time.
No funny
loves the
business.
wall.
Just close it out.
Dude, that I love the
Clean and
backswing
move
stuff,
on to the
man.
next round, Richie.
Okay. What's in your
The
wallet?
lockdown.
What's in your
What's in
wallet?
your wallet? All right, Richie.
Lows, not shy anymore.
Yeah, he
You know,
definitely
Richie
needed
don't-
that, man.
Not really using lows. He plays really clean, keeps his opponents locked down, and picks his spots for the lows. But Shadow's a player that will leave himself open to a lot of low attacks.
He really will, yeah.
And it's the spacing, I feel like, from Ayo Richie that really helps him where he's not too concerned about the lows. And it's not like you're not getting these clean hit lows, right? Where you're still in danger range. So he's still okay with backing up. And now he's
Oh, there
okay
you
with,
go.
like, playing the defense.
The backswings?
Using the stance to get out of the range of Zafina. And it is so sick.
Oh, nice. There you go. Yep.
With the 1-4.
Yeah, it's like
There we go, there we go.
Using backstep in some opportune moments where he reads stretch
The
from
race
Shadow.
drive.
Trying to find a
Lows
low.
up. I would go low right here if I was Richie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Too hesitant.
He doesn't want to go low, bro.
Done and stuck with mids primarily throughout this entire set so far.
Yeah.
And Shadow's like, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, there's a low.
Don't even need to guess.
All right.
At that point, for Shadow.
Ooh.
How about here? Nope. Shadow's looking
mid.
for it.
Dude, the
He's just
mids,
kinda
bro.
looking for it.
Oh my
He
god,
got the
how does he
anyway.
block
5
that?
seconds. Richie trying to make the comeback here.
Oh
3 of them.
my
Oh.
god. Shadow is
man,
the
4
goat.
games
Holy
on the
shit.
side of
How do
Shadow.
you
Wow.
not
And it's
block
funny, like,
low
it's
there
like
the
14.
entire
I'm gonna do a mid,
time?
into a mid,
That's
into a mid. He's gonna
ridiculous.
duck, right? Because I'm never doing lows anyway. Like, why would he duck?
No, I'm not. I'm
Oh,
not gonna duck.
man.
You're gonna make me hold these blocks. I'm not doing anything.
That was
until you
nuts.
Make me. And Shadow was like, you know what? Now that I know, while standing forward.
Yeah, Richie's
Sheesh.
giving him a lot of credit. Like, you know I have this low here, right? So I'm going to do it, right? But he's never doing it. So Shadow's like, why would I respect it if you never do it?
Yeah, you got to sweep more,
He's
dog.
starting to overcome that
100%.
hurdle in his mind that he knows that he has to just go low. He's like, you know, I can't get mad at anybody other than myself at
Yeah,
the
dude.
end of that last game because I had so many
When I play
chances,
Shadow,
so
bro,
many
I hell
down
sweep the
twos.
shit out of
Could've
him.
just
That's
been
like part of the game plan
another
versus
low
Shadow, bro. You
instead.
have to.
Leo's got
You have to.
multitude of lows that you can use. We talk about the down back 4 sweep that does a lot of damage, but she's got a lot more than that.
Shadow's always got a poker face. Whenever he's playing a tournament anyway, you know.
Just take your pick. You know, Shadow's gonna leave.
Shadow would react to the sweep. He can't react to Chloe's cell sweep, so I don't think he can react to Leo's either.
A little bit more natural now. As soon as you said the Corsair 4-1, that represent. He's
been
representing it in mid range. I feel like a lot of times it's just like when it gets compact like that, and when
he's using lows now.
Pressure, he hasn't represented the low threat as much.
I think we need to lower our voices. I feel like
exactly. What's up, dude?
That was a low heavy round for sure.
Definitely. I mean, I think.
How come Sammy's VIP? I think Sammy has enough points for the. I know. You know what it was? I think Sammy won a viewer term back when we were giving him VIPs away for the dubs.
At the beginning, it's not just about being self-conscious about your opponent's option.
No, that is not the case, Needy.
Conscious of your own as well. Exactly. You know, if you can pick up on the fact like, God damn, this dude scared me off of doing any kind of low when I have a character with some obscene ones. You know. Being awakened to that fact.
If every single one of my VIPs was my boyfriend, that would be quite something.
Now, not gonna matter.
that would be quite the thing.
Even if you're not really known for using lows, you gotta make it a
party. Oh shit!
You're choosing to not do something.
I would have VIP immediately. You know what? Understandable.
Got a whole part of the game that he doesn't have to worry about. So just planting seeds in their mind that you are willing to go for it, willing to do things, will give them a lot more to think about.
You know, it's like you have to represent it.
Oh man.
Something that
emphasis on the Fuen part, right? The Fuen.
The first round was super promising with all those lows, but it's just all Shadow so far the following 2 rounds.
Oh man.
Torpedo. Shadow's had really, really good defensive sequences too. Just micro step guard.
Got him.
Oh man, let's go Shadow.
Caught the side step right there. Sees the Richie's getting a lot more offensive and like the movement as well. Just use the raise drive.
Wow, that just completely missed that time. Okay.
And that's why Zafina is there and not Claudio right there.
Okay, there we go. It's finally some down 2, down 4.
So Fluff and Panda, if you want the bracket for this one, I don't think that command works on YouTube, but there is no real bracket for this. It's 3 players.
Make those adjustments for him in your head. You're like, at some point, this guy's gonna start blocking the low, and you just have to learn that you gotta keep doing something until it stops working. Nothing that needs to be fixed if it keeps working. So just keep going with these lows. They're working so far. No reason to switch.
Okay.
That was lucky.
Richie.
Yeah, that was so lucky.
Yeah,
there was a
definitely
raw
did
side
that,
step
man.
from Shadow, and he committed to the string.
Whoa, nice. There we go.
Right there, so.
Yeah, Richie had committed to the string there. That
was it. That was it. Big damage.
Early launch and break.
This is the round that matters, though.
Mantis wall pressure. Slide.
Man. The
Shadow.
Okay, wait a minute.
That barely didn't wall splat. That was low. Bro, you gotta go low, Richie. I'm a big fan of Shadow, but Richie, you gotta hell sweep this man, dude. You gotta hit his toes. It's making me sort of mad.
Like what, like a 77% win rate?
Come on, bro.
Pun life here.
We need pun life.
We need pun life. We aren't switching maps anymore, too. We're stuck on this. All right.
He said drastically, bro.
You gotta go low, man.
Drastic go
you
down.
got
drastic go down. I didn't know what he said after
Drastically go down? What the hell is that?
What's the public school education looking like out there in the Philippines, man?
It's
like,
first to 7, Needy.
They're on that Common Core stuff.
First to 7.
Here we go. Another counter hit Manticore. That attack is the bane of a lot, especially if your character has really, really good
It's the
chase
finals of
like
ICFC, Nini.
Fashion. That's,
the absolute finals. Only the top 3 players from every region, which was America, Europe, and Asia,
I still got a combo.
got to play in this. Oh my goodness, dude.
Raise drive mix time.
What a block. What a block. Shadow.
50-50 time.
Low.
Blocks the low in the wall stand.
Okay.
Anakin told him, bro.
Why is he so afraid of doing lows?
Something, you know, he's running out of time at this point. We keep saying long set.
Yeah, apparently the very final is going to be a first to 15, bro. A first to 15?
Whose side I'm going to be on, right?
Yeah, when Anakin starts speaking,
but it should be some good Aztecan. Should be.
Time is running out for Richie, though. If you lose
she can't parry Fox, but she can block the low still in
6
stance.
to 2, hard to recover from. So it's gotta happen now, I think.
Agreed.
Can't give away this round either.
Yeah, you need this.
Yeah, you need this.
To hang your head high on. You need a dominant game. Shadows had plenty
What up,
of
block? Okay, Richie, I see you. I see you.
Okay.
Shame on you for trying to move like that. Twice on me, bro.
Track and move. Catches Ayo Richie sidestepping. playing a lot more precise right here as well.
A lot of aggression from both players.
Okay, good whiff punish.
We're seeing Ayo Richie trying to protect his life bar. Trying to
For
play it careful
once.
and make Shadow earn every
Nah,
single
Nini, it's literally Shadow versus Ayo Richie versus Ao. There are 3 players total in this event. There are 3 players.
He's going to leave the door open for Shadow. He's going to take this round with the
So we are only, yeah, it's a 3-player final turn.
Within reach somewhat in game number 8.
Oh, man. All right, Shadow. There it is.
I like what I'm seeing. Richie might be sitting back a little too passive right now. At some point, you got to take matters into your own hands.
Got to start pressing a little bit. He's
Yes.
definitely been moving into the range where he can, but like it's getting so
Nice.
much harder because Shadow's offense is literally, he's playing that, look, I'm going to stop you from even feeling better about it, gets the pickup, big combo on the wall, no, the wall.
Wow, that was some camera movement.
Splat, realignment, double wall
Dude,
combo,
Richie?
wait a minute. Hey,
Go low, Richie, please, for the love of God. Oh, man. He's dead. If he just would have done the sweep, he would have
Richie got that wall splat prior because Shadow was ducking finally, right? So he's got Shadow to start ducking
man.
now. Now he's got to capitalize.
Cold red right now, Ayo Richie. This is a must-win game.
I mean, I know I sweep too much, but like,
Should've been down 4-2.
Richie, please. Gotta go low, my dude. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. And it's a counter hit launcher. Why aren't you sweeping?
Other wall, though.
Huge return from it, too.
Come on, bro. Do it again. Just sweep him, dog. Just sweep him. Just sweep him and kill him, Richie. That works too. There we go.
Ayo Richie,
Shout out to my boy
alive.
Shadow. I want Shadow to win, but like,
3 to
Ayo
5.
Richie, come on, man.
Oh,
You got
man.
this. You got this.
Huge exhale.
Slow climb
3 to
back.
5 now.
That's a start.
Just one at a time, man.
Huge exhale, and like we said earlier.
Who am I
right?
rooting for? I am
A
rooting
lot
for
of that
Shadow, but
offensive
also I
momentum
want
came from
Ayo Richie to play, bro.
After establishing down
I want him to play. I don't want to sweep, okay? I don't want to sweep.
Taking more risks with that. Like you said, the counter hit sweep.
Toss you in the EU side. I'm gonna toss you into a Volcano Mishima style, Nini. All right?
It's very easy with Leo with the
I'm just trying to make sure we have good
But
matches. All right?
He has to be able to
That's
do that
it.
just to establish
That's
some kind
it.
of momentum to aid the pressure and make the mid scary.
Where's this at? It's in SoCal?
Shadow's been so good.
I know for sure it's in America somewhere.
So Ayo Richie just kind of proved to me right there that chips are on the table when it really matters. You can actually close out a final round situation.
Oh, he's feeling
Oh,
confident
yeah.
right
Nice.
now.
Finally, that's the first time it's worked out this
That's a
entire
game changer.
set.
It's true,
He gets
dude.
To the wall.
Oh, he hits the wall.
finish
Oh
the
my
game.
goodness, what a
Ayo
combo! All right, I don't think I need to help Richie out anymore. I
just had
think
to
he's
bring up
got
the
this. I
perfect
think he's
song.
got
Look at
this.
And that is a sign that Shadow's
Bro, that
starting to find
walk
some lows
forward
now.
movement,
There's
what was that?
There's that movement you guys were talking about earlier.
That walk forward movement, bro.
That might have ended. That last game, the way that ended, might have ended up being. That might end up being a bigger game than we thought initially. Just even the confidence in the way he's playing right now.
Walking
Yeah,
forward like
he's
that
doing the
really
walk
allows you
forward
to
is so
utilize
funny.
Neutral guard instead of as opposed to dashing forward where you're kind of like running into brick walls, running into attacks. You hold forward, you
Look at
tap
this.
forward, and you let it go when your opponent attacks.
Yeah,
and
Richie's
you're
starting to
gonna be
feel
able
himself
guard a lot
now.
of things.
Shadow's got to bring it back.
And people aren't used to that sort of approach, right? So he's like taking a step forward, then jabs.
Oh.
Taking a step forward, then jabs.
Had a big sidewalk that could have led to a combo, but he settled for jabs. Still with a
Oh,
slight
that's
life
not
lead
good.
here,
Just
gets a
do it.
combo.
Counter hit.
The wall carry is going to be enough. Ayo Richie's
you
always
on the
got a
wall?
combo.
No.
He's always got a combo.
Empty jump.
The low. Let's do another.
lower mid.
All right, Shadow.
Shadow.
Whoa,
Oh,
Richie,
shit.
no
Wait
respect.
a minute, the games are open. That was 3.
Yeah, the momentum
We're
is
almost at 3
really
rounds
much in
straight.
Richie's
Right,
favor.
Ayo Richie right now, hold on.
Shadow's
Strong
gotta
Richie's been
gotta
the
stop
entire
him.
set.
Gotta break his spirit,
That's when he needed
or he
the
could run
most,
this
really.
back.
Counter.
That's a good start.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Just like last game, Ayo Richie off to the quick 2 rounds, and Shadow
Yo,
makes a
look at
comeback.
the damage. Hurt like hell.
Yeah, it really did.
Stagger on the wall. Shadow still has the life lead. Ayo Richie needs to. Wow.
What
Nice.
in
Okay.
the world? Did
Interrupted.
Shadow know? Was
look,
he ready?
He was ready, bro. Oh, great block. Oh, completely whiffed.
Counter hit.
Good interruption here.
I'm surprised Richie got
Going
up
for the
there.
lows.
I guess the tech roll is the right thing to do.
Wow.
Honestly.
Swinging, he's gonna get
Nice.
a full combo off of it.
It's getting crazy.
Those
Pockets.
lows.
I like it.
They're starting to add up. Yeah, they started making a big difference here.
Richie wisely backing up with the low stances. Any space, any breathing room that he can
Bruh.
get, he'll take it when Safina's down there.
The life bar is very close here. Richie has to close this out. I mean, If he doesn't,
What a step, he's dead.
Oh, God, I can't believe he sidestepped that. Are you dead?
Yeah.
Of course you're
Yeah,
dead.
of course you're dead.
That was more Shadow earning that than Richie giving away. I mean, Shadow.
Yeah, what a
earned
step,
that
man.
Right there with the sidewalk. You don't see that move step and walk that many times. And it's same as last game. You know, we're in the final round situation. Can Ayo Richie clutch up again? Needs it.
Low for low right now.
Now they're patient.
Yeah, no one can make a mistake, especially Richie.
Especially Richie. Rip's always the funniest side comment. It's like, this is PDX's game to lose. Richie, nice sidestep.
I'm on the couch for a reason, brother.
I mean, you're in the finals for a reason. Damn.
Oh.
Okay. Reliable low kick.
Interrupt.
Yeah, the wall pressure.
Down 3.
Nice
block.
Defense coming together now as well.
Okay, another good block.
15 seconds left on the clock. Richie trying to
Okay,
close it out.
uses the
Block
rage
blue
drive.
This is
Bad
scary.
news.
Shadow time right here, right now.
Oh, shit.
Richie survived
Block
the time. Time is ticking.
Oh,
Time is ticking. 3 seconds.
The rage art,
No
maybe?
way.
No, okay. I'm like, maybe? I don't know, dude.
Shadow, of
I don't
course,
know.
And now just one game away.
Oh, man.
From
What's up, Alien
$500.
Tech? What up, what up?
Shaking his head, disbelief in this.
Sheesh.
Stuff. He knew he had it.
I mean, he was up 2 rounds there, right? It was looking so good.
And I feel like what we saw the difference there is like Shadow was like, oh, you're getting offensive, right? Let me pump the brakes real quick.
Yeah,
And
Richie
really
fans
kinda
in
played out,
shambles right
it also
now,
gave
but
Ayo Richie that confidence to be a
hey,
lot
it's
more
still live.
active, but
It's
that's how
not
you saw
over
those
yet. It's
counters
never
that- that's how
over
you
till
saw
it's
that
over.
sidestep
You know what I'm
actually
saying?
added for Shadow as well, where he got that big rage drop.
Hey,
But here
it
we
was
go.
sad.
The last round started off so well for Richie. He had a big life lead, but one thing that players do when they have big life leads in clutch final round situations is they start to sit on it. And against Shadow, that's a player that's when he activates his offense. You know, he's
That's
known for
true, yeah.
playing defense, but when he needs to close the life lead and he needs to do it in the final round, he will do it. He has plays. He has things
It's
that he had never
definitely
done in the
different,
set
right,
before,
GK?
and he knows what's gonna
I think
land
I would also
what's
struggle more in this
probably
type
most
of
effective
environment than
against
I
his
would
opponent. That's why you can't let him get started.
first
You
of
kinda
two.
Also almost have to play counterintuitive. You have to
Nice.
do what your gut tells you not to do.
Yep.
Just kind of
Good combo. I'm
Double
surprised
wall.
he actually
He gonna
changed.
break
it.
the third
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He tried.
Oh, man.
Or,
Goodness,
that
bro.
was-
Dude, this
Or
character,
sidewalk.
man. Oh, I've done that too. That's
Cameraman.
unfortunate.
Who you
The
working
cameraman
for,
fucked him
Are
up.
you from the EU as well? Hold on, man.
You from the EU. Nice combo from Richie. What was that? From fucking Steve there.
Yeah, I was wondering when we were going to
Steve's
start
the
seeing.
goat,
I just
bro.
wasn't sure how effective it would be.
Already round 2. We're close to that balcony break.
Shadow taking his time.
Another smooth mid. It all
Ooh,
misses, of
Tries
course.
to go for the punish. Did not work out. Life still pretty close right now. Shadow with the lead, though.
Nice DF. One completely whiffs somehow. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Little buff, little add-on. They gave Leo there.
Nice low parry from
Little
Richie.
Quick sidestep from Shadow. Low parry coming from Ayo Richie.
Drops the combo though. Dude, that's gonna hurt a lot.
A little too much.
A lot of times when we see Ayo Richie build some momentum, that 1+2 from Shadow comes out right on time, catch a big counter hit.
What a
big
step
combo,
again.
but Leo's not out of this round just yet. Got the rage. We haven't seen a lot of rage drives hitting this set. I will say that.
Compact play from Ayo.
Oh, he's
Richie
dead.
adding up.
Yep. Guarantee Shadow 2 rounds away from winning the entire set. And up $500 more
Right there
dollars.
from Shadow. Nothing we've seen drop much this set either.
That's how much money I won for getting second in DreamHack. That's fucked up. He's got to win 1 first to 7? That's tight.
Cover real estate, find some wall. Pressure there, but of course, Shadow stepping off. Back to center stage.
Oh,
nice. All right, okay.
Let me get the wall.
Richie staying alive.
I said, let me get the wall.
Huge
Let me
damage.
get the wall, though.
There's the good
Wait
low.
a minute.
Yep.
Ayo Richie. Ayo.
He's not giving up on himself,
He's
that's
not.
for sure. 6'3" looks kind of grim, but...
Oh, that's there we go.
He's going to believe in himself.
Going downtown.
And we're downstairs outside.
Oh. What a sidestep. Didn't do anything with it, though, but he does take back the offense. Ayo Richie.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. It just misses.
It's like you won't stay in stance.
The worst thing to do anytime I move right
Exactly.
Set point.
All right, here we
Coming up
go.
for Shadow
Shadow.
right
It's
now.
your moment, man.
Shadow knows what he needs to do.
Yeah, I see you, Salmon, laughing over there with his Zafina looking.
Oh! How's that for confusion?
Wait,
Huh?
I'm confused.
Yeah, I am extremely confused. Was he flexing on him, or was that a misinput?
He's like, you know what? You're playing really good
Low
defense
and
right
again, that
now.
mid-strike kick out of Tarantula.
Jab out of the air. Wait a minute. Hey, Richie not able to make anything come from it, though. And that is going to hurt.
Oh.
Shadow looking good. Still got the life lead, even though Richie's coming back right now. They're about even right now.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Back into this game.
20 seconds left.
See Shadow just holding back, too.
Yeah. I think Shadow knows what he wants to do. He just has to find the opportunity.
Is he trying to style on?
Oh, that's huge damage. Oh, what a block. Called him out. Richie staying alive.
Kick was an option. Dashed up, waited for it, looked for it, blocked correctly, and he's on the board still.
Like we said, it's never over.
My man.
Until it's over.
Life still intact.
He's crawling out of the grave right now.
Radiant Games, good to see you again.
Like in Batman.
Right?
Man, look at that water bottle. Sheesh.
Where's this dirt coming from?
That's a long boy.
Oh,
Shadow not playing without headphones. He's playing without any headphones. Okay.
Yeah, we wondered why Shadow didn't go straight to it after that first loss, and this was the reason why. He's waiting for when he really needs it. He's got
Oh, the infinite? This is going to be tough. This is going to be extremely tough for Richie to fight back on this, bro. This is going to be rough.
Yeah, I'm surprised that we didn't see the stage become a bigger conversation throughout the set anyway. It's definitely going to
because no one likes infinite, bro. No one actually wants to play there.
Especially when
That's
Al
why.
plays Richie, for sure.
I'm thinking maybe he didn't want to let Ayo Richie get too accustomed to playing on this map and developing a sound
Oh,
game
maybe
plan.
that. I could see that potentially too. But honestly, though, no one likes this map. Like, come on.
At the end, when
he doesn't expect
Come on, man.
punch it in.
I mean, and if you look at it, like Shadow kept going.
Why is the stage good for Sufina? Everybody says that. Because she can evade literally everything you do. Has a great backdash. He doesn't need to have walls for big boy damage.
Force Richie to
lot
chase.
of
And
reasons.
of course, you already know about the interception options that she has. Manticore, how many counter hit
Oh,
Manticore have we seen just be a party starter for him?
Wait a minute. Wait
Okay,
a
that just hits.
minute. Hey, yo, Richie, though.
All right, Richie.
Hold on.
Anyone's game if Richie can manage to win this.
Yeah, and
game
Leo
right
does
here.
good with walls,
He's not gonna be a
yes.
stranger
He's
to
really,
playing
really
on
good with
this
walls.
stage. It's not like he's not going to know what to do. We see a lot of matches played on this stage out there in EU every Wednesday.
Nice, good down four checks. Get out Tarantula.
Counter
hit.
hit.
My goodness. Shadow's new favorite toy.
No, if it's a Tekken 8, dude, shout out to Tekken 8.
Yeah, we saw him like fishing for
Yeah,
it
it's
a
not that
little
it's
earlier,
like
so-
great, Sammy. You're not
Oh,
wrong, but it's not bad.
Sidewalk, the third dimension.
What's up, Shallon?
The nice thing about that, you usually see a sidewalk. To
All the
work
maps
right?
we've
He went
seen
for, like,
so
a
far,
counter
Dan,
opportunity there.
have no infinite maps.
It's combo win.
Yeah, so far there
They
has
know
been
that,
none.
So they're going to be avoiding all.
And I hope to God they keep it that way. Just make it a big
Wind
map.
down, playing at this pace,
They have a
not
couple
many
of
hits
big.
will be
Oh,
landed.
that TF2.
Soon as you said not that
Okay.
many hits, the
You only need
Yeah,
one
there
hit
we go.
when you've only got
See,
that
she
much
got
life.
enough damage. She got enough
He hasn't
damage.
even been using it.
Yeah,
Down for two.
that might have been the first time the whole set.
No, it was 100%.
And that's the way you want to use a Zafina too, to like just beat a jab like that.
And he's been like extremely evasive, right? Even on the sidestepping side of it. So the fact that
Ooh,
that's the
okay,
first
nice
time we've
whiff
seen
punish
it,
from
and it
Richie.
worked out the first time. That's exactly what Anakin was saying, man. He knows what he wants to do. Just looking
What
for
was
spot
that,
to
dude?
offense adding up.
That the evasion's really showing
At this
up.
point in the set, both players kind of know what they need to do. It's all about finding the spacing, the opportunities.
Nice
to make
punish
the
from
most of it.
Shadow.
Lockdown. Richie went to CD1
Yep.
after both times. Shadow had a good answer. No answer the first time.
What
good
a
answer the
step
second
he's.
time.
I think he could have killed him if he
Finds
did
the
that.
back and
All
there,
right,
one-handed
Shadow,
finish.
once again, same
Shadow
position.
20Z
One
set
round
point
away.
here for the first ICFC championship in the first set.
$500 points, $500 round, 2 chances to win.
$500 points.
Richie's going to have to win 2 straight just to stay alive. But if he does that, it's going to be 5-6, super close. Anyone's game.
Okay.
One round at a time.
Sheesh.
Wait a minute. Yo.
Big low.
There's the sweeps.
Yo, it's adding
He's
up.
going in now.
You need to be doing the entire set.
Oh.
It's not too late.
Wait a minute, counter hit.
Okay.
Finish your plate, Richie. Shadow might know he's
What a
close.
whiff.
Nice.
Richie staying alive potentially once again.
Round though. This is where Shadow's been so strong. This could be it for the set. First of the round robin matches here today.
Back dash, down 4 in range.
Oh, they trade.
That's
and
a
I
good
still
start
get
for
a
Richie.
combo. And I still get a combo. Ayo, Richie. Okay.
Slide to the right.
Close, huh?
I like this pace that AO Richie's
What a
playing at,
DF2.
in the perfect spacing, down 4-2, not dead, but you're in dire shape
Shadow's
right
gonna need
now.
to really
Shadow,
pull up his bootstraps.
this could close out the entire set if Shadow can bring back this round.
Richie's gotta
AO
be
Richie,
careful.
he's trying to extend the round.
He's got to be
15
careful.
seconds.
He should try to look to throw out attacks though.
Great block.
Beautiful
Richie staying
block
alive
down
again.
there.
He's
The
only
rate that
one
was scary.
like
The
game
threat,
away from
30
tying it
second
up
time
now,
winding
dude.
down there was more in Richie's favor, so well done.
Very nicely done for real though from Richie there.
Straight into the rematch.
The set though, this set is going crazy right now. It's 6-5. AO Richie
Why would he
is
duck with the
still
life
fighting
lead?
right
He had to
now.
read, man.
Refuses to die.
Refuses to die.
And now
Going
to
back
tie
on
it
the
up.
same spot.
Opportunity.
You know, honestly, this does feel like a good way to end
Man, that's
Tekken 7
crazy.
on
It
this
feels
stage
like
one
he's
more
been
time.
fighting on the back
I guess we
foot
still
the
have
whole time, but
LCQ in the
it's actually
finals,
way
but you know.
closer than that.
So many rounds of the set have been decided by whoever gets that first big moment, first big counter hit, first
It's
big
true,
launch.
though, yeah.
Shadow, it's been that 1+2, and with Richie, it's been to keep out uppercuts. And I think we've reached a point where they both kind of know that about each other. They know what to do.
You know, it'd be really funny if
Avoid
Shadow
what
pulls out the Claudio the last round. if AO Richie does win one more, that would be something, man.
More active with the movement too.
And until then, it's anyone's game. You know, those moments.
What
haven't
a backs.
happened yet this round. They've just been chipping each other.
Oh, dude.
Yo,
Wow,
Richie.
what a shoulder
Hey,
whiff
yo.
punish on that. He is playing so well now. What an upgrade from earlier.
Two more. Seen a nice mixture of mids and lows now
Yeah,
from
down
Richie.
to lockdown.
Shut your mouth, Nene.
Those lows are adding up like
It's a
crazy.
back sway. A back
Look at
swing.
that, almost a
It's
half-life
both.
lead right here for AO Richie. Combo.
Went for it. The thing is, Shadow's likely not gonna adapt. He's just gonna stay giving up.
Okay,
the
nice
answers,
step.
I think so. If Richie can realize that and continue to pump those lows,
I don't think Richie believes it.
Yeah.
It's hard to just get
Okay.
down.
Especially there, like when he's doing that, like it's so much harder for you to like be like. You
The
know what, I'm
rage
just
is
gonna go
there,
in and
man.
go low.
Every player at some point is just gonna
Gotta be
have
careful.
enough. They're gonna go hop kick in. They're gonna go searching for those low parries, and you just gotta learn that about Shadow.
Just one combo
that
from
it's
either
something
player
that
here
Shadow's
could be it.
content on giving up.
12 seconds, man.
Dying on.
10 seconds now. Rage mode for Richie.
Ooh,
Oh, don't drop that.
It goes
Nice,
straight
the
into
jab
rage
into the
art.
rage
Hey,
art.
yo.
Nicely done.
Smart
Yeah, just
choice
make
there.
sure
Good
that you get
conversion.
that
Hits
shit,
the combo
dog.
when
Just
he
make
needs it.
sure. Yep.
And now, looking to tie things up. One round away from tying it up 6 apiece.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Now the lows
The
coming
lows,
up.
bro.
my man doing it. You can go to jail for that, man.
He knows he's kind of somewhat in Shadow's head.
Yeah, this is not looking
After
good,
the last
gamers,
round
for our
especially.
NA hero right now, bro. Shadow's going to have to really
Great
bring this
here.
back.
That like the first 5 games we were talking about the lows, right? Now he's just bringing them all out in this one round.
I mean, think about it.
It ain't
as
my
a long
fault. It
play,
ain't my
right? Like,
fault,
yo, I'm
all
gonna
right?
give him 10 games with no lows.
No lows, and then
hit all the lows.
The long con.
Wait till it matters to tie it up and be like, yo, every low I have.
Right.
That's how it goes.
There we go,
man.
there we go.
Strategizing how you want to play your game throughout, all games in a long.
Shadow, that's
Great
huge.
on
That's
the
death,
counter
right?
to throw.
I think that's death.
Oh, dead.
Yep, there we go. Shadow on the comeback.
How you plan around the things you're gonna do in the set.
That's something, I mean, you talked about it in the beginning, right? It's like the difference between a first to 2, first to 3, the difference between how watching Richie play in that format versus this format. where
Okay,
it's much
nice
longer.
block.
Having
What
that
a
kind of
step.
strategy
That's,
difference.
yeah,
Lead
that's,
sidewalk
oh,
around.
man, that
Oh,
hurts.
Richie shaking his head. He didn't like that one bit.
Oh, he drops it.
Another chance of life. Combo drop on Shadow's side. Hey, yo,
Oh, he's
Richie
dead.
gets hit
Doesn't
by a counter hit.
Final
And
round.
This is gonna take us.
Final
Where-
round.
Set point. Another set point.
Here we go, y'all.
Oh,
Final round. This is it.
man.
Oh, let's go. Hold on.
$500 or we're tying it up.
Oh,
Launch that.
What a block.
down
Slide
3.
to the left.
Broadway
Oh, hits him up the
slide.
air.
It is not working out right now for AO Richie.
Yeah, Shadow's going to stand.
Shadow.
I'm going back
Oh,
to it.
man.
Huge lead.
Okay.
Richie trying to stay patient, but it's
Oh,
costing
he's
him
dead.
so much
That's
health.
it. That's it.
First in the whole set.
America.
There we go.
20
Brought it
Z.
all the way back.
7-5. Hell of a set over AO Richie from
Jesus,
the
that
UK.
was
Big
a
hop
set,
kick,
though.
man.
All
It
right,
really
gentlemen.
was a set. Like,
Okay,
sheesh, man.
gentlemen. AO Richie not going quietly into the
Shadow
night.
takes it.
He's like, you can't make me leave.
That
I'm
was
trying
awesome.
to stay.
The way it evolved too. That's
Get
like
Get
what
those points,
my
baby.
expectation of is when I
Get
want to
those
watch
points.
a long set in Tekken like this.
Yes.
You know, and it was a treat, especially because Richie. I feel like I don't see that too often from him outside of like ranked gameplay or something.
That was
like
nearly an hour
But
just for that one game,
this
dude.
kind of scenario
That's crazy,
where it's
man.
a long set, like we said,
And they
seeing
still
the strategy
three? I don't know,
evolve
man.
through-
I
Is that
don't
something
know.
that he sat down and thought
I
at
don't know,
first?
man.
Like, Just seal the load.
Now here's the real question: are we gonna have a break now, or are we gonna have our next?
We're gonna
like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You know?
Until game 9. Again, in that final game, Richie was up 2 rounds, right? So Shadow just, if those other games that were 2-0 in Richie's favor had gone to Richie, then Richie wins the set.
Yeah, it was quite the set,
right?
though.
So Shadow, those clutch comebacks.
It went quite long too. I was wondering if you're gonna see like
those first
close
games
or like
where,
0-7 or
like Richie had like some combos that
crazy.
were very pivotal that didn't go his way because whether it be a drop, whether it's nerves, or just him being prepared for it or not. But like that really did change out how this set went because like you said before, if those other 2 games went Richie's way, we could be having a different result right now.
That's what I'm saying, Bird. Yeah, someone's not gonna have a rest.
Takes the set and a good set at that. That was a damn
like
good
imagine.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Imagine if A.O. Richie has to play again
this
now.
This is a round robin. $500 was on the line for that.
7-5.
And it was all first.
So it's gonna be Al versus A.O. Richie
set
next.
To see overall.
I'll set the next.
Was there anything that stood out to you guys?
Al versus A.O. Richie.
That stretch where Shadow had like what 5-6 rounds in a row, and Richie just didn't have an answer. And I think that now that we know with the results in mind, that was
Richie.
kind of what it
all
came
right.
down to.
This is gonna be the next match. I'll give you guys 10 minutes to predict it.
Win one game during that stretch, or just shut down a little bit of the momentum.
That's gonna be the next one.
It could have been, this guy worked his way down from
another
6-2,
1st-7, by the way.
And we didn't really think he could do it. But
Al was the Kunimitsu player. He made top 8 Evo. I think. Did he get second
place?
place?
Too late just because
at Evo last year? Super strong player.
How much you turn it up.
A Richie did just lose, but he was starting to cook a little bit towards the end, so he might be more confident. We'll see how it goes.
And that was just a deficit.
That's what it was, yeah.
I know A.O. Richie was looking back on probably. Realized that he shouldn't have lost that many rounds in a row because the whole set as a whole was competitive. There's going back.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
A lot of these close rounds were decided. It was just Shadow that was able to be a little.
I'm pretty sure I just said Al versus A Richie. If it is these guys, I can always reset.
At one point, it was 5-2.
I can always reset the bets, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw.
You need 2 more games to close it out.
Yeah, okay, Needy. Yeah, let me see how much is $500. Oh shit.
From Richie's part, but
that's my entire DreamHack fund. That's my money.
Yeah, it's like you said, like it's a game of razor thin margins, right? So like. We talked about the lows, the weird game around the lows. We talked about the combo inconsistency.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said Al versus A Richie, though.
I'd say.
Pretty sure it said that next.
But the other things, too, is like consistently running into Shadow's well-placed Manticores. The counter hit 1+2s had huge returns. There were a few opportunities where he had really, really good side movement or backwards movement. Had a whiff opportunity, but maybe
dude, that was so
instead
funny.
of finding the
crawling away was so tight.
Yeah, it's hard to pull the trigger. Obviously, it's difficult, but it's like when you end up just doing like a down 1 or a down 2 versus a launching uppercut that's going to give you wall advantage after that. Those razor-thin margins matter in the long run.
So with that, we're about to go throw it to a replay presented by Kwamba. Let's take a look. Oh, snap. I didn't even know it was already going. But no, if we take a look back at the set, all those things kind of like added up. We saw the fact that Richie was kind of like, I felt like
it's
he was
already going, bro.
on the end of the diving board for quite some time, right? And if you look at what happened,
should I return
Shadow
to my
kinda
older
slowed
stream model
down
or
his
keep the new one?
offense.
Which one do you
Then
like
he
more?
sped it up again towards the end
I
once
think
he
I
saw
like
A.O.
the older
Richie
one a little bit
started to
better,
get a lot
but
more so a great set overall. Just a
that's
good
probably more my
taking
own
a
personal
look at,
taste than
especially
anything,
for
to be
the
honest.
first set and the 1st to 7 on top of that.
Richie will lose. Richie will lose against Al because he had like 10 plus sets behind him, and then having to play another 10 sets. Yeah,
the first set
that would be
goes
tough,
to
man.
Shadow. A very close set on top of that.
Yeah, thanks to Quabble for those replays. Those are sick.
Have a viewer say like the older one, have them say like the new one. In that case, you can do whatever you want, gamer. Whichever one you prefer. I'll still watch when I have time. Smile.
But yeah, shout out to Kwamba. That's who actually brought it to us. But of course, we also have the Matcherino that will be going to the players as well. What do we got going so far? $7.75 is what we got up there.
Claim those codes.
Wait, what? They only have $7. Okay, I'm assuming. Here, let me get this in the.
They're all going to ICFC. You guys know how.
Here it is.
Exclamation point Matcherino in the chat.
I feel like the EU,
Matcherino,
the NA guys,
baby.
they be really aggressive with it. That like
appreciate
man,
it.
What is
Appreciate
with
it.
you guys, how y'all watch that set? How y'all watch that
Give
set
us
the
the
way that
money.
went down?
So not Shadow. Yeah, we were making fun of it earlier too. If you guys want to help out the scene, help out these guys participating, please go and check out that Matcherino link. It's a free. You can donate like a free 25 cents just for being there. It's pretty sick.
Come on.
As often as we read bad opinions on Twitter, I
hey, there's Dan. I see you, Dan.
It takes 10 seconds to click claim code.
Not only that, you can use your Discord, you can use your Battle.net account, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Stop gooning for 10 seconds, hit claim code, man. Bro, bless
I
these
see
guys
Just Spirit in there. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
That was an awesome set,
That
man.
was a ridiculous set.
In spite of, like, kind of the trajectory.
Yo, AV with the 5K. Jeez. The problem is that 4K is going to 10-0 though, dude.
Yo, AV the
4K is going to 10-0. I don't know.
I gotta
Uh-oh.
Back up. Is that for real?
I think they're looking to 1K again. I think it's already. I think it's
money for a living. That's what.
Shout out to AV though. AV is too sick, but like,
Yo,
sheesh.
AV, bro, and shout out to everybody else. Damn, that was a lot of money. That's crazy. Yo, shout out to AV who was actually.
I like how they at least
say
say that, but like, damn, yeah.
Good ass taking around the clock.
That's sick though.
And everybody else using
yeah.
these claim codes.
I think 4K that's gonna go to people running the turn, which is fine.
Damn.
I get it.
The number on the
but
right
also,
side of the screen,
I'm not sure if
though.
that's what he was
Shout out to
intending.
AV, my God.
Oh,
this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
that's funny.
Now this feels like an ICFC championship.
What up, underscore?
I forgot the drill. I forgot the drill. Now it's starting to feel like
back,
old times.
boys.
Welcome back.
Another $20 right there. It's
In
going
that
so
confident
fast.
Grog out there in
Damn,
EU,
dude.
a heavy hitter in the brackets as well. Shout out to the EU guys. $100 from Animatic. You guys can write messages as well.
Yeah, another bucks.
Water Kirby, yo,
Damn, dude.
they stay
No, he didn't. He
AD,
didn't.
Is that another 5?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not another 5K.
I was gonna say Jesus
Bro,
Christ.
I was about to bro, come on, man. You can't be doing that, man. I'm worried about your well-being after
Your
that, bro.
well-being after. Sheesh, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, and remember,
Damn.
guys, this goes to all the players you guys see playing in these sets.
And
all of it goes to them.
Oh, it does.
Just added on to the prize.
It is all okay. Good.
And counting,
Good.
guys. Let's keep it
Nintendo
going. That was
support
only
thing
the
had me
first
spooked,
match.
but if it's
Yeah,
all
he
going
did
to the
not.
prize,
He
if
fell
it's all
short
going to the
there,
prize
but
pool, that's good.
He's going to be right
I'm glad.
back in action against
I'm
Al.
glad. That's good.
Yo,
That's
our
good.
next matchup.
And
That
the
was
thing
one
is,
thing
too,
I was worried
You got to
about.
remember what the score was for this set. In the event of a
Yeah.
tiebreaker scenario, the game
Tenamini deserves
differentials matter,
support
so
and
you gotta
love,
think
but
about
like
that.
I don't know if
Crazy.
that was his intent. You know?
That's crazy.
Richie is still absolutely in there, especially with the score
yeah.
like that. You know that
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Man,
Are they
that-
counting? Are they
that's-
counting the sets like that?
Depending on how this
Let me get
next
my
set
mouse out the way.
goes.
My fault.
I mean, that could
What if
definitely
Richie beats Al?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If Richie beats
Def-
Al,
it would still be
and
going
then
to a good sword. Just
Al
wanted to make
comes
sure
out,
that
he's gonna come
AV
out.
knew where his
Shadow
money was
Bro
going
has
to. You
be
know.
Shadow to make it into the finals.
Oh
Maybe that was
my
like Ray
gosh,
Reaper's
no.
problem before, is he
It's
didn't
definitely
know
one of those things.
where his
But of
money
course,
was
if
going.
you guys
You
are
know.
watching this, man, first and foremost, shout outs to 10-0, who has not only put on this event,
Gotta rely
but
on
also
AV
has
for real.
been
That
giving
man's
some of
also
the
a top
swaggiest
donator in my
FGC
chat too,
clothes
you know.
can ever see. And of course, we got it right here, that Mokujin
He's the
capsule
real goat,
collection,
actually.
the polo shirts, the quarter zip-ups, the adjustable
Oh,
caps,
man.
the hoodies. You've seen them all. I've worn them all. And of course, you can get an enamel pin as well. 10-o.gg/merch if you guys would like to get your very
Super
own.
sick.
Look as cool
Super sick
as
of him to do
any
that,
one of the
actually.
people out there. And of course, if you want to support 10-0,
Yeah,
this
he's
is
helped out a
exactly
lot
how
of
you
people
do
in the
it. So
community,
you
for
can scan
real.
it with your phone, or you can go to the website and purchase it. But of course, it's all greatly appreciated.
He also does
Of
stream,
course,
by the way.
This supports
If you wanna go
10-0
check out
and more
AB's stream.
amazing productions like you guys are watching right now, and it's been a pleasure. Once again, I just want to throw to the fact that it's so sick that we're having like an offline final for something
True,
that
though.
started during the pandemic. That
Online,
was there to
yeah.
make sure
It
that
is
we
pretty
got to
sick.
keep playing Tekken.
There you
So,
go.
man,
Thank you.
shout outs
Shout out
10-0,
to
man. Shout
AV
outs
for
to
real,
Rip.
though.
Shout outs to you guys all
Shout out
for
to
like
you,
holding
sir.
on.
Shout out to
Yo,
you.
I don't know, Jin Jin, but I really hope it happens
sure,
soon.
Man, I want to make sure Tekken and fighting games look good at all times. 10-0 has been doing an amazing job of doing that, so thank you everybody who's been tuning in. And once again, shout outs to Kwamba, who makes amazing arcade sticks. Let's take a look at what they have.
Let's take a look at what they have to offer, gamers. Is it the same ad? It is, except they have no sound. Oh! There it is. Kwamba.
It's the return of the tried and true.
I'm sure he does, Needy.
I want to get an extra bathtub for free. The original
Yeah.
little machine is back. The Drone 2. Its compact size makes it the perfect machine on the go. Introducing the new big body, the Titan.
man.
With enough space between the stick and buttons for your
That's
chicken
tight,
nuggets
man.
and barbecue
My chicken
sauce.
nuggets and barbecue
Coke
sauce.
Sweat
That's me
with
right
Belly
there.
Live. Kids and adults get in with 25% off.
This is a
code
great ad. I love it, man.
Wamba Jam. Get your tickets now at WambaUSA.com.
.com.
Sticks does not guarantee your wins at local regional majors online.
I don't know who did it, man. I love it, though. I love that ad. That's sick. If I use sticks, I might consider it, but I do not, so, you know.
If I
Kaizur's
was to name
different.
a
Thank you.
Starting 11.
I'm literally built different, all right,
Tekken
Nini?
players. I think in goal I'd have to start with Michael Murray. He'll be able to defend a lot of goals. Centre half, gonna need someone tall. So we're gonna
He's not
have
wrong,
Rich
actually.
at the back.
That's
add some
hilarious,
height,
bro.
Can get
This
up
is
in the
sick.
air, I'm sure. He's
The starting
a role player, so,
nine
you know,
for
he's very
oh man,
active.
or starting
Next
11
to
rather.
him, you know,
That's
we're going to
hilarious, man.
Steve, obviously, a bit of chemistry. Usually you'd want tall defenders, but obviously
This is such
I
a,
think Steve
so
can do
it's
the
it's
sweeper
it's
role and
his
just,
like
sweep
soccer team.
everything
This is
that,
his
you know,
his
Rip does
like
under the
soccer
rug,
team
just
out of like
trying
all
to
the people
defend
that
him.
are in Tekken.
I think
That's
right back
sick.
we'll go
Or
King J.
football. My bad, football. When's the LCQ? It's next
he
weekend.
Can get quite
Next weekend.
aggressive, so I think he'll give any winger a difficult time on the pitch. You know what? Left back, we'll go with Al. We'll go with
What's
Al. I've always realized that when
it is what you think it is.
He dresses quite
Nah, dude, this
sporty,
is a football/soccer team, whatever you call it, wherever you're from.
When it comes to
that's sick, man.
Some kind of physical activity. So we'll put him at left back. Midfield, can I put myself in the team? Sure. All right.
Put himself in the middle. Okay.
CDM, just to kind of hold everything together.
Nah, he's the CDM, bro. Richie the CDM, man.
Keep everything ticking. Keep it simple. If I have to go crazy, I'll go crazy. But yeah, CDM just kind of holding the midfield together. In front of me,
I like Michael Murray as the goalie. He's really funny.
So
Arsenal National to the side.
Knowledge and brain capacity
their knowledge and brain capacity.
So
that's sick,
obviously,
dude.
as you can see in the results in Tekken, they'll probably bring that kind of winning mentality to the midfield as well. And obviously, I'll need that in there. Going forward now, this is where I need my real attackers. So
the real attackers.
On the left wing, we'll go with Shadow. Feel like he might have a turn of
Shadow's
pace.
attacker? I don't know about that, but all right. Where do you put yourself on here? I don't even know, bro. I don't play soccer, Doug. I think when I actually did play soccer, I think I was in the middle. I think I was like middle right side when I played soccer when I was in middle school.
Very aggressive.
I can see Cuddle up there.
I think she'll definitely
that's hilarious,
bring that
man.
to the team. And then up front, we can have none other than Joker.
Joker?
And the reason Joker's up there is because he's the most calculated kind of player.
Of course.
Knows what he's doing.
Maybe, Ginger. That 2K Elo's like really ruined his brain, bro.
So at the top of the...
Man, put Tasty in the defense? Yeah, man.
We'll have Joker.
It's such a funny...
I'll give it to Arslan.
Give it to Arslan? All right.
Winning
fair
mentality.
enough. That was funny, man.
Yo, Richie.
That was interesting. I like that.
Right now, I haven't played any kind of football/soccer since high school. So
yeah, it's been a while for myself too.
The team looked good.
I think we win the Super Bowl. Let's go.
The Super Bowl.
Now that he explained the logic behind a lot of those picks, I like the logic.
Yeah,
Why did he
Super
elaborate
Bowl,
on the
Super
Michael
Bowl.
Murray as the goalkeeper, though?
That
was kind of...
He just said he's good at blocking or
Good at
something.
all right.
Oh, man.
He just blocks.
The Super Bowl, baby.
All right, that's fine.
Everyone.
Oh,
This is
man.
current. We're watching this
No matter
live
who
right
it
now,
is.
Austin
Yo,
Core.
don't matter to Michael
This
Murray,
is live.
bro.
I'm
Block
surprised,
it, bro. I love it.
He should have put Inconsiderate Raccoon on offense.
He actually
True,
should.
though. Raccoon on the
He's the most
offense?
offensive person on
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Well, with that being said, thank you for joining us once again. Let's take a look at the standings that we have so far. Once again,
It's
this
just
is a
been
round
one
robin
match,
tournament, so
man.
These guys are going to be
There is
playing
no
each other.
standings.
These are the three best players from the respective regions, according to ICFC. And of course, that first set went 7-5.
See, it says it's Al versus A Rich,
to
which we already
Shadow.
did the
And
bet
of
for,
course,
by
these
the
guys
way.
are still
We
have
already did
matches
the bet.
to play. Our next match is going to
You're
be
coming in
Al
now. You're a little too
versus
late.
Ayo Richie, and I cannot wait to see this, especially after listening to the interviews from the
What's
players
up,
from the
Nightmare?
same
What up, what
region
up?
Where they're like, yo, Pecco's like, there's no way the Al loses this. So for me, I really can't wait to see that. What about you guys?
Shit, I feel like it's gonna be even crazier.
It'd be
now
cool,
because
like
there
Raccoon
already
to be
was a lot
talked
of money
about. Nini, then you got to hop in
Prize pool last-
ICFC,
oh
like
my
we were
gosh,
talking.
more than
Online
doubled.
tournament.
Yeah, you guys
Next
watching
to my
all sense of
Cooper.
AV, I mean,
Oh, okay,
there's a
fair
lot
enough.
more to
Fair
play
enough.
for now, and you know.
I don't think he did, Jenny, but maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
This is great momentum.
Yes,
We just started 5 Tekken basketball team. I mean, we just got to get the really tall people. I mean, Rip would definitely be on there. Matt is taller than anyone I'd like, besides my homie Jonah, who's just a giant. Everyone else, though, I don't even know. We just definitely need Rip. That's the only thing, to be honest. We definitely need Rip. We have a ton of basketball players in the FTC, though, especially in NA, though, like Mac and Raccoon.
Plenty of time to know who these guys were ahead of time.
They both play basketball.
Their training partners and everything like that. So I think we are getting the best Ayo Richie, the best Al, the best Shadow that they have to offer. And I'm really excited for this next match. EU versus Asia.
Turn the stream dog down? Okay, let me turn down a little bit.
That being said, we do have
How about that?
the head-to-head
That good?
interview. This is Al versus Ayo Richie.
Why is it doing that? There we go.
Let's take a listen.
You good? Oh. What is going on? Let's take a listen, gamers. Let's take a listen. What do you think he's saying right now? What do you think he's saying? Yeah, dude's speaking the music right now, dude.
Yeah, well, it seemed like Richie had a lot to say about Al. But I guess I'll talk a little bit about what the players in Asia were saying about this matchup, too.
That's tight. Yeah, I was free and I'm winning 7-0. That's exactly what he said. 100%.
Right off the bat. Right?
100%, bro. That's funny.
The offline season of ICFC Asia that we ran, I want to say he showed up to 4 events, but claps. You know,
he's one of the most supporting players that came out to, for the live event, so that makes a lot of sense.
That's
and
hilarious,
it's like
bro.
He got the dubs on the tournaments that he entered, especially over.
Here we go, the
players
stats,
like
baby, the
Pekka,
stats.
Sugal, pretty consistent performances there. The tournament, the way it ran, it was actually pretty interesting. Kagemaru wasn't even qualified.
Like played in 24 less tournaments, but like that win percentage, that tournament win percentage is ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous.
Hard stop sign.
41% of the tournaments you enter, you win. Like what?
Looking forward ahead to Richie, right? A lot of the conversation that we've had so far is like, especially Richie said this. He's like, I don't know.
Is Japan free or is Ao just the one that frees everyone up? I don't know.
Especially in recent years, but Ao to practice for this matchup, I want to say he played against you.
Matt just chooses his tournaments wisely. There we go. He only picks the ones that he thinks he can win.
This is the matchup that we're looking at. 134 sets versus
That's hilarious,
277 set win percentage, 76.1.
Yeah, I like the stats a lot, Shagster. I hope that they do this more for Tekken 8 ICFC.
Though, that's a hell of a stat.
I missed any of the USA games. You missed one, Fortress. Shadow versus AO was 7-5. 7-5.
ELO, courtesy of Pun Life. Thanks again for these stats.
Why are they posing like the UFC? Because they're trying to make this as professional as they can, right? Did we win? We did. We did win. We won. Don't worry.
That was a close ass set, dude.
That was very close.
It was close.
What was the name of the Leo player from Japan? He used to wear the suit all the time.
Kuro?
Yes.
There's Kuro.
Yes.
There's also
Yeah.
Masa. For a little
Masa again.
What are your stats? One tournament played and win 70%. I'll tell you, it's a lot more tournaments played, a lot lower win percentage. Yeah, what's up, Ray Reaper? What up? What up?
Played in ICFC, I remember.
Yeah, he's cheap. Masa, you.
Oh man. I hope we have another 10v10, man. Are you above the 50% win rate in sets? I think I might be. I'd have to go and check my what's called? What's that site called again? Dash. Whatever it's called. Anyway, I think after Dash Fight, after the DreamHack thing, I think I am above 50% now. If I had to guess.
I'm thinking about it, man.
Ayumi, what's up? Did the NA or EU win? I took a nap. NA won. All right, we got the next one here. Yeah, Dash Fight. That's the one.
Harder for him to chase with Leo in the same
All right, Nini. I look forward to it if you do. I did it. Let's go. I finally win more than I lose. I almost said that backwards. When they record the matches anyway.
Get there, but I think these guys are about to get into it.
Here we go.
Versus AO Richie, Asia versus EU.
Yeah, the positive win rate, dude.
Wait to see how it goes. Remember,
yeah, I lose so much versus Paul. It's really sad.
And a lot more because of that.
It's so sad.
Shout outs to AV. But here we go.
Shout outs to AV for real though. Man dropped 5K, man.
Another question: is Richie warmed up now?
I feel like he's warmed up now.
Yeah, I think he's much more warmed up this time. I think Richie's gonna have the advantage going into this at the beginning. We'll see how it ends though.
So we'll see if that plays any kind of factor. I don't think it will.
Damage.
But is Ao warmed up is the real question.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying, man.
I mean, we're at like a weird angle, but I've been watching him watch the games from the doorway.
Okay.
Wow. Dude said, I do not care. Hop kick. Okay, still hit that combo. It looked a little weird. He's hella dead. Yeah. All right. Nice one, Richie.
This is the other question, too, is the mind games, especially in compact ranges like this where they're going to be fighting a lot, I think.
Yeah, Richie's going to be a lot more comfortable for sure going up against Kunimitsu. There aren't going to be those situations like in the last set where his moves are just whiffing on his opponent with Safina's low stance.
Oh, went for the hop kick. I like it, but yeah, he died for that, man.
It's more of like an offensive tool that Ao's going to use, and that's going to be kind of weak to what Richie likes to do. He likes to throw out those keep out uppercuts, and if he can catch that timing on when Ao likes to do his incoming attacks, then it's
that counter hits.
That's true too, especially using the set as well. That's going to open them up naturally to a lot of what Richie likes to do in those situations.
Yeah, and right now Richie is hitting buttons at the wrong time, though, right? Ao's catching with a lot of delays, and this could be a problem if he's unfamiliar with the
What, a DF2?
Yeah, this is what we were talking about, right? Like this kind of mental battle there at that range, especially when you factor delays into the equation.
You know, I do
just
feel
hits?
like, look, I really do hate fight Kuni. But
I do too, bro.
But the Kuni set,
oh
like,
man, I was just pressing in right now. Okay.
Player tendencies a lot more. I feel like it's still harder versus Ao because he's a very patient player when it comes to like poking and getting in the range to do it. So that's why I really just like seeing him play with the Kuni overall. But I'm interested to see how Ayo Richie finds his way around it. Oh my God!
Yeah, we got him.
Whiffs.
Like you were saying, Steve, the option wheel rotation and how that plays out.
Nice break.
Towards the long set. That's going to be really important here. We saw how big it was in the last set.
Yeah, that's such a huge punish for that, man.
Setting for 1+2. Push towards the wall. Jab straight. Setting up for the low. Richie trying to lock down here.
2-2.
Yeah.
Again, space control.
Damn, dude, just did it again. Just do it again, man.
Final round, game 1.
Oh,
There's the
space
the uppercut.
To challenge that against set 2 though is so
This is
wild.
my favorite song in Tekken 7 2 Fortress. Actually, though.
It's worth a shot just to, again, represent it and make your opponent think about it.
The low string. Oh, great block from Richie. Richie takes the first game. Nice.
He will take those risks, and if you know that about him, it's going to be a lot easier to commit to those blocks.
I like that a lot, Chaotic.
It's so bad,
Okay,
so
huh?
risky to do so. Knowing who you're up against is half the battle.
Hey, we talked about this before we even got into the games. You said this specific. You was like,
I'm not
Ayo,
surprised.
he said, Al will take those risks. Like, he will take those risks. But I also feel like this goes so in hand with the long set.
And we're going to Infinite right away. Oh, boy, bro. Oh, boy.
Switch up that game. Ayo Richie needs to be careful because I feel like this long pace kind of like game really does give Al the space to kind of adapt way more freely than these 2 out of 3 sets, first to 3 sets, you know.
And now immediately swapping, of course, Infinite Stage here. Anakin, I wanted to ask, though, are there EU Kunimitsus? Because I'm not familiar with any big-name EU Kunimitsu.
You know?
There are some that you'll encounter on your way to the ICFC EU top 8.
He's not wrong, though. I can't think of one right now, though.
Top 8.
Yeah.
Those heavy hitters, you know, we got the Super Kumas, the Sethis. None of those guys really.
Yeah, my favorite stage,
It's more
Smile.
about just like those landmine guys that you will face on your way to the top. So I think high-level world-class competition.
Bambino's the EU Kuni? Okay,
getting
okay.
those reps in and
Wow, that
training
just
your eyes
hits.
and being
It
familiar,
just hits
having
Richie,
muscle
bro.
memory to just deal with some of these moves is already good enough.
Okay, there we go, Richie. There we go. There we go.
Swinging.
Like Anakin said, he'll do it. He'll do that too. Come just while standing threes at max range like that. And obviously with the threat of Engetsu as an ender like that, just to be able to get that extra chunk of damage like that and reset back in the mid range.
Bruh.
He'll do that. Testing with jabs, 2 through space control.
The 2-2s.
Swinging. Please don't try to step it.
Man, I hate Kunimitsu.
Bro, it's one of the most.
Wow, it just
I
hits.
was talking to Ayo Richie the other day, and he was like, bro, how do you even break her throws? Like, it's so hard. I was like, I thought it was just me for the longest time, but it's just, like, it's so annoying.
There's also 2 other situations. After Manji kicks, the kind of option wheel rotation there, but also after falling hail, when she gets up close to you and does a little flip kick like that. Watch what Al does.
Nice. Good block from Al, though. Dude, Richie called that shit out.
That's the second
Very
time
nice.
for that to try to close out the
Yeah, I'm
round.
definitely rooting for Richie here.
He's a young man, dude.
I'm already getting sleepy face
when I used
from.
to be the young kid, right? Now he's a little bit older now.
It only took going to this map, and I'm immediately like, oh man, this sort of sucks.
Now he's got like a little dirt on his chin, a little stubble. I'm like, man, my man is actually becoming an adult. This is crazy.
15 now. That's crazy.
What a block again with the delayed hop kick punish from Richie too. The optimization.
Crouching as opposed to Zafina, where it's this stance, this transition, that transition.
Oh,
it's a lot
1-1.
easier to rely on your defense, and it's a lot easier to showcase.
What a block from Richie, man.
Look at the damage off the wall.
Dude, the clutch right now.
Huge, especially with
Very nicely done.
Off to a rocky start for Al, down 2-0
Yes.
already.
Switch the map, please. Please change the map, Al. I know this is better for you, but please change the map.
I know how you say it.
No.
Still trying to find his footing. Still trying to adapt to that international play style, that European style.
Of course,
play
Dad. Yeah.
where
He's not changing the map, man. I don't think he's. I think we're gonna be on this map the entire time if Richie keeps winning, dude. Do it for the fans. Please.
Certain mechanics, and they'll just rely on their knowledge.
It really is Lazarus. You know, the only thing that could be worse than this is when it was 2 Kunimitsus on Infinite
On Richie's side,
for like Evo Finals, you know.
Something that stood out to me about his performance.
They say the loading times. I don't care. I need. You know how hype Richie versus Shadow was from time to time? It was pretty sick. Even with Zafina, and now I'm just like, I literally feel myself falling asleep.
I was real curious about that, right? Because he had the first set of the day, and it's back-to-back immediately afterwards.
It's very easy to get like mentally guard. You can mentally guard break yourself.
Yeah, there we go. Keep it going, Richie. Let's go.
He's trying to close out with that big full crouch, and literally every time.
Keep it going.
But now we're going to see if later in the set Al starts.
End up watching a rerun of I Love Lucy up in that. That's hilarious. Yeah, I honestly, I feel like even the developers knew how boring that was, hence why they got rid of Infinite maps, and also why Cooney's not in the game originally. I think they're going to try to make her a little bit more interesting at high-level play. We'll see, though. Because I swear, dude, it was supposed to be hype, and it was just not.
Oh.
What? That was kind of sick though. When you accidentally jump, and you use the full crouch afterwards.
Yeah, I really hope. Wow, that was tip range, bro. Stephis was found. What's up? Thanks for the follow. I really hope Richie wins. It's looking good though.
Double what's in your wallet. Let me get
What up? What up?
Shadow to block both of them.
I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing swell.
Super dominant so far by Richie.
Is the desert stage Tekken 8 infinite? I think it might, but it goes through the. If you go through the ground, you go to other parts that are not infinite, maybe. But even then, I haven't seen a real infinite yet. I don't know.
All 3 hits of the string again, and Ao did not deal with the 3rd hit again. Last time he was countered by it.
So far, it seems like they're just really big stages rather than infinites.
Whipping straight up on a point-blank opponent. You can really just buckle down and focus on what you need to do and not have to worry about things just not going your way.
Okay.
Catching unlucky breaks like he was in the first.
Come on, Richie.
Offense.
Down 2, down 1.
You know what's really so Jen? I actually think that Ao actually has been using those, but he's using the launch punishable ones a lot. And Richie knows that timing pretty well.
Trying to steal his game.
Oh, wow. Okay, nice duck.
We haven't seen a lot of just defensive, super outright backdashing out, like we talked about. Reach is doing a good job of keeping.
Like how you see the mask in the background.
Close between them, so he's
always jerks me up, man.
All times.
Yeah, I think that's one of the shiny.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, so now it starts.
Set dash while standing 3.
That combo, man, nice.
Play in the Arslan Ash set against
he might be dead.
One thing about being the guy that's
okay, then a little bit HP.
The sweeps and the lows is that your
that combo's really good.
Things that you used to
Random question, guys. Which Tekken you start with? I always tell everyone I start with Tekken 7 because I basically did, but I guess my first real Tekken I even played ever was Tekken Revolution, but it wasn't for very long.
It's not good to see. This is kind of a common theme from what we saw last set, where Richie would go up 2 rounds to 0, and it's kind of just give the game away 1 round at a time. He has a chance to kind of fix everything that he.
Nice block again.
Anyone's game right here. Ao, unfortunately, just outside of rage. Wish he would have been in it.
Wow.
Richie did nothing.
Richie's just standing there menacingly, bro.
He's looking for something.
That's so weird.
I mean, he should have done.
He should have. Yeah, he should have done it. Bro was literally whipping in front of Richie's face, but dude.
But he's got the lead, so it's smart to play that game.
One launch.
All right, yeah, that was.
He went for the mix this
not
time,
that time, man. Richie up 3-0 already, at least.
Richie up 3-0 to start it off here with versus Ao.
Sheesh.
Okay, wait a minute.
Ao's face is not looking too good, bro.
Now.
We said anything could happen. What if we were saying? Just what if Richie just beats Ao? And remember,
we're going back on the stage, please. Someone, please save me, please.
Richie beats Ao, Ao beats Shadow. Then we look to the game counts to see how many games you won in your sets. And if Richie can put up a very, very impressive score here, kind of maybe shut out Ao or just limit him to just 1 or 2 games during the win, that's really going to help him out in a tiebreaker, potential tiebreaker situation.
Oof. Half-life gone. Uh-oh, it's starting to snowball.
Ao picked it up last game, though, for sure. He picked things up a little bit.
I'm really interested to see
I'll really need to get something cooking here to get any Yeah, there you go. Get that comeback going.
I really want to see what he changes up, especially against a player like Ayo Richie. It seems like he's got like something for every situation at this point.
That was something interesting that I thought someone said that when I was talking to people about this.
Nice punish.
It's like you had some people who were like, yeah, I think I'll win, whatever, right? But Peckless was immediately like, actually, I think in this kind of format, like, it's going to really come down to how well Ao can adjust his mix-up. And
yeah, for real, though, he did do better on G-Corp.
He said straight up, he's like, I think Ao's a little bit mentally weak in this kind of scenario, actually.
This is a situation that would really start to affect Ao's mentality.
It'll weigh on you. It'll definitely weigh on you in the long game.
Yeah, when you're down 3-0, it's tough, man.
What you guys were saying before. You can go down,
seeing this game sometimes just makes me feel disgusted. What have we become? Yeah, no, this is unfortunately what most high-level Tekken ends up being.
I always like looking at the player cam, seeing what the reactions are when things don't go their way, when they lose a tough game, what they're looking like.
Okay.
I will say so far, Ao.
Nice block, though. Dude, there's so much time on that. That is a crazy time waster. Sheesh.
You know, sometimes he can be really animated, you know, flying back in his chair when things happen, you know, face.
Cool matches can be more hype than the finals for sure.
Haven't really seen
because they really be throwing, man. They really be throwing hands.
Like a big difference between I think the European and North American counterpart. You gotta remember Topanga League is based around long sets, right? First to 7 or first to 10 if the set gets extended. So he's been in this situation before.
Back turn mid.
Oh, what a step from Ao, though.
Side step once again. Trying to open up
Okay.
the great whiff punish there. Power crush.
Back two, yep.
Yeah, I feel like Al started
Nice
to
block. That's huge.
Oh,
Bro,
my
one
God.
frame
I did not know what
beforehand,
was going to
man.
happen. I saw like
All
the
right,
both
Al's
kicks. I
up.
was
Richie,
like, who's
Richie,
going to
please.
offense?
Richie, please. Switch the map.
Started power up last
Please,
game,
Richie,
almost made a
please.
comeback and, followed it up with
That's
a
all I
very
ask of
strong
you. He's on his phone
3-0
immediately.
performance.
On his phone immediately. What is going on there?
Reviewing some of his notes maybe against
Hands are
this matchup,
shaking a little
some
bit. I feel that,
reminders.
though.
A lot of
Yeah,
players
his
do that.
hands are
You know,
hella
it can
shaking,
be hard
dude.
to keep your head in the game and
But it's
to
that
mind all
adrenaline. There we go. Let's go,
all the notes that
Richie.
you have
Thank
on
you
a
for
player when
switching
you're
the
playing,
map.
especially
Thank
when
you.
the match
Thank
itself
you.
starts to kind of take place. Things might change. and
His
you
building
start to
finish on
forget
Farmville?
what to
Oh,
do.
okay. Makes sense. Makes
And
sense.
For a lot of players, how to solve that problem is to just have those notes right there.
Oh,
and write it
man.
down.
I've never ever seen you look at notes on your phone during the set. Do you do that?
I don't do that. I think a lot of, for me, it helps to just keep it in my head. And
Yeah, same. I like write the notes beforehand, and I'll check it out before the game starts. But in the middle of the match, I won't look at my phone for
I think I'd
anything.
be able to process it better if it was in my head as opposed to taking the phone, picking it up, unlocking, and
Oh,
going through
yeah.
the notes.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Thinking about it, but yeah,
Nah.
everybody's different, so there's no right or wrong. It's
Some
just
dudes are
about
just
What, a
old,
DF2?
man. They gotta write it down.
Yeah.
Damn, you call him Spiro old man? Guy's got a whole book.
He does,
I'm
bro.
talking about myself, man. I write shit down all the time.
Call out Spear out of nowhere.
Want some Nicholas Spark shit, bro? I got the notebook.
I get so curious
nice.
to see what like the notes are when guys got their notes, and especially when they got those journals.
Yeah.
You see,
Yeah, the
you see
journals,
all their
man, yeah.
handwriting scribbled up in the paper. You're like, you wish I could see.
You take a look and be
Nice
like, I'm bad.
DF2. Sidestep DF2,
They
man.
never want to show you either. They're very, very protective
You
of
know,
their
I
stuff.
asked Itabashi Zangief once. I was like, well, what are you, like, what is this? He's like, oh, the notes on the other players. I was like, oh, like, it's legit keeping track of notes.
This
from other
dude is
players.
ass.
Yeah, right?
Don't forget. This dude is ass.
Don't forget this dude is ass.
It's like varying degrees. My man.
Dude, ICFC commentary is tight, man. They can just say this shit, dude. This ain't like
Bro,
normal.
They are swinging. This is like a very defiant match.
This ain't like a
with,
normal tournament commentary.
when it's
That's sick,
disadvantage,
man.
It's kind of like just mashing get up kicks, jabs.
Wow, I'm surprised
Took us
that
to Souk
Richie didn't
after
block
losing
that
the
there.
game, and it's working
Oh, the
out
power crush?
pretty well for him.
Oh, no break on the throw?
The rage behind it.
Last chance for Richie.
And the
Step in
low.
low.
Wow. I'm really surprised I won that round, man.
Started off really well
I use
for
Google
Richie,
Docs
but
for notes. I do
here
too.
again.
Google Docs lets
Going
me
out, but when
move
you come back,
around
now the
between
tie
my
up.
phone and my
Look at
PC.
Richie just running up, getting in there.
And like you mentioned, on this stage.
Oh, we're so ready for the Rage on that throw. I'm surprised he didn't do anything. I expected some type of armor, but did
It's
not.
so hard to build that 3-0 lead. Would suck to just lose it.
Especially when you end up losing a game on this kind of stage. For
Yeah,
your
in this
character.
stage, bro. Yeah.
I think
Nah.
I was literally about to
Nice
say Kuni
pickup,
Mitsu in
bro.
this stage. You're going to the
Kuni's
wall
fine.
after any launch. You might not hit
Wow,
the
speaking
you
of-
might not
Max
get the
range.
damage, but the positioning is always going to be like, oh, you're right by
Yeah.
the wall.
You're right
Like
by
this
the wall.
right
Yeah.
here, like, oh,
Then
you're right by the
slide to
wall.
the right,
I mean,
dude.
both of these characters alpha any touch and
Right now, he is
right,
beating Al, but you know what? This might be the momentum shift.
Built into the combos.
Yeah, both
It was a quick 3-0 at first, though.
Finally, some set 2 coming out.
Nice block.
Richie has had very good defense against back turn overall today.
Yeah, very
so
good.
far.
You're not wrong, Dad, but we also just see more matches in general, which, you know.
The back turn low stat. Richie has scouted that early on here.
Got caught by the mid that time.
Yeah.
First time we've seen that combo that whole set.
Yeah, he's got to duck that second hit, man.
Back 2.
I don't do it all the
I'm
time
right.
either, but Al's been using it a lot.
Tried to sidestep.
Okay, that was a very interesting sweep.
Richie has a chance.
What a block! Oh, no way! Because he didn't tech roll. He didn't tech. He didn't tech, man. That's hilarious, bro. I fall for that every once in a while too. I get it. I get it.
Little pickup reset there. Very technical stuff from man like
Yeah,
you.
ballsy from Richie to do.
Cheap.
It is cheap, but it's really good,
Right?
man.
But, like, you don't expect
He
to.
was trying it against Shadow too, but for the first time today, it came in at a very opportune moment when it was for the round. and
Oh
everything.
wow, just did it.
Corner, we going wall to wall.
Might have been a waste. Might have been all for
yeah.
nothing.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's hella dead.
God,
Yep.
God.
Cooney, man. He's got some good wall
Three
combo
out
damage.
fighting back. But I mean, you mentioned it earlier too, right?
2-3.
I wanna say against Shadow, when Richie was in Rage and he was scoring a lot of while standing for 1+2s. In Rage, that shit does a huge chunk. That's like cheap as
It
hell.
really does,
and then
man.
in Tekken 8, they're like, we should make that a heat engager.
Right, yeah, exactly. We
It
should
wasn't
make
good
that a
enough,
heat
you know, let's make
engager,
it
bro.
better.
Let's make it a
What is that? Drink dirt water? It sort of did look. What's it called? I think it's
Well, like, to
probably
me,
like either tea or
it
water.
kind
Who
of brings
knows?
up a bunch of questions about this character in general because when you can observe stuff like that, and you say,
So yeah, the owl juice is back. We don't know what it is. It's some weird water. G Fuel? I don't think it's G Fuel. The cactus juice.
She kind of operates in this weird space with where Tekken 7 is developed in terms of character choices and like where we value characters. It kind of just makes me reevaluate that.
I mean, think about it from the player perspective too, though, right? Because if you're a Leo player and you're like, I have this powerful wild standing 4, maybe I should duck more for these random lows because I'm gonna get such a big punish off of it.
I mean, and if you look at how Ayo Richie uses wild standing 4, like just uses it as a general poke, like you'll stay back, stay back, and then looks for the confirm to get the hit.
Nice. Magic 4, man.
Sideways. I like that. Being aware, drops the combo, takes the position instead. Nice jab right there.
One spin. King K low.
Set.
The sweep. This is gonna be annoying. Good work. That was the safest way to do it from Richie.
Here, rage drive. Center stage. Gotta be careful.
Hits him with it.
Blue stuff. I'll take 2.
I haven't seen too many of Leo rage drive 2.
It's true. They've been missing. They've been missing a lot. Side steps.
Oh,
what a DF2
your
from Al.
uppercut, my uppercut.
Right. Did you forget?
Oh, she got cold, bro.
Half life. I'll take half.
CD1.
Oh, dude, he used that more than any Kunimitsu player I've ever seen. It's launch punishable on block, but he's like, this is gonna work. This does it.
Starting to settle in to the set here. He's picking up on Richie's timings, knowing when to throw out those hop knees, those keep outs, and everything else in between.
Set feints now. Trying to see how Richie reacts. Scamming an uppercut maybe.
As a result, Richie's throwing out a lot less attacks. He's sitting on the back foot, playing defense now.
Yeah, a little bit more hesitant to throw stuff out. You see him fishing with some mids here, kind of just poking him mid-range.
I mentioned earlier, that is the out game plan. Stall you out, play defense, make you
kind
of give up on yourself, and then he starts
wow, that timing was unfortunate. Nice.
Full commit to the
Ooh, what a parry. Get that damage.
Big damage.
Oh, what a low parry from Aldo. That might even be death. It's gonna be close. Okay, doesn't quite get it.
Who said that? Messed up his combo.
Wow, what a
Richie,
whiff.
You got a whiff punish, bro.
Down 2.
Oh, it's huge. 1 HP.
Final round.
Oh, man. Okay.
Oh my god, that was sick. Slow-mo double KO.
Oh, man, dude.
2 swings here.
That was tight.
Richie, though, the
good DF2 punish. Okay.
Let me get that wall.
Gotta make it count now.
Let me get that wall.
Maximum damage. He went for the cross up after, but puts himself into the wall.
Yeah, I don't like that crossover.
Is that a costly mistake? Al starting up now. Just one wall splat. Like that.
Okay. Enrage.
Leo in rage. We saw the big rage drive earlier this game. It would seal the deal.
Watch the wall.
Oh, dude, Al is now tied it up, bro. Tied it up. Man, we're going to have a wild this, aren't we?
For a little bit too long.
He's still holding on to it.
Yeah, he's still holding on.
Yep, there you go.
He does that a lot. And I don't know.
The piss water.
It's usually the one that burns it because Leo's rage drive, you just want to throw it out. It's so
yeah.
reliable.
It's too good.
It doesn't
It's too reliable.
Walls there, pressure, wall.
We're going right back into it too, same stage. Okay, okay.
I'm going to use it.
Pull the trigger.
And on top of that, I bet you that was part of the thought process. Like, I know he's going to try to use this now, right? So you turn up the pokes, you start going for the lows so you won't get hit, you know?
We're all tied up 3 apiece.
The forbidden lemonade.
It's a bad move. You just need to do it.
Down 1 chops.
Right answer might be the right answer, but if you're slow to the trigger, it might end up being the wrong answer.
Bro, they are playing compact right now. Fighting in a phone booth.
Nice.
That one hurt, though. Your Ayo Richie, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Maji again.
Oh,
Maji
man.
kicks.
Those kicks are so annoying. What a DF2.
This is going to put Al in the rage, I believe.
Wow, that was really sick, but...
Watch for the low.
Yeah, watch for the low. He heard it.
Get away from this corner. Little jabs.
That DF2 just straight up. I love it, man.
Right now.
Counter hit.
Counter hit again.
Yeah, Richie was trying to get in there too much. What's up, noob?
55% just like that. Maji kicks, and again, you can see the option wheel rotation changing for Al, too. Last time he was like, all right, I'll do double
nice
Maji
sweep.
kicks, and this time Maji back off. Time before that, he comes over.
Oh, he finishes it. And, dude, Al's pressure there was incredible.
This is a fast-paced game.
Too much.
Be ready for everything at all times.
2-2 swings. Finally a sweep 4-4-2 after.
The lows are hitting.
Out. Richie down 50%, casually down 50%.
Casual.
Great option right there to track.
These low highs
Poke
paying
his
off a
way
little bit.
Back into the matchup. Both players about even. Out with slight life lead.
Man, Ao is really feeling himself now. He's doing a lot of movement shit.
Ooh,
What a DF2 from Richie, though. Feeling yourself a little too much, are we? Where'd the wall go? Okay, it's back.
For Richie, though, it's been about just finishing your plate, closing out the rounds.
Oh, he's dead.
And,
oh, not quite.
That side roll so
Yeah.
The cheap stuff.
The
cheap stuff, man.
Like Al literally sidestepped to the left. He's like, I know what's about to happen here. I'm gonna chip you out.
Kinky low strike.
So cheap, man.
Okay, gonna get a combo off of this. Hand positioning with the
wall pressure.
Oh, you're dropping off the easy part of the combos too. That's something that could have had him. You hate to see.
Nice block and the wall splat. He's dead. Almost.
Oh, you gotta close this out.
Oh, man.
You gotta close this out, Richie.
Cooney 50-50
Oh,
time.
shit. Oh,
50-50 time.
man, dude.
How do you sleep after that, bro?
Poor Richie, dog. I felt that in my soul, man.
Yeah, Richie going for the sip of the water. Need it right after that. Probably left his mouth a little dry. Oh,
the
my
sliver
God.
drop of the win. Oh.
That's the first time this set that's
brought it. He was down 0-3 and now he's up 4-3, bro.
Usually Richie throughout the set so far has had really good defense against that situation.
It's all been the clutch low blocks.
Yeah.
He thought it was one of those situations right there where he was going to be, I'm going to get this clutch low block. It's going to be predictable. But
finally, the rotation. There you go.
The rotation.
I know we were talking about, like, the 5 most used moves, but I think, like, general understanding is, like, Tekken characters, they got a good 10 moves that you need to keep in your offense at all times. And rotating those is probably, like, the most pivotal thing you can learn how to do in the game. But once you fight somebody that understands that well enough, too, you got to go deeper into it, especially with these longer sets. And you start to see it just a tad, so I like it.
I mean, we saw it at the end of last set, right? Like, some of those are key moves that they just kept sealed the whole damn time. And then just last game, all right, here we go. Oh, I'm finally going to do an uppercut.
Importantly, it's about how you put
nice
those moves
DF2 from Richie.
The perfect game plan. If you're just trying to replicate Al or
his combos go pretty crazy. Going for the reset, I think.
It's not going to work unless you do it the same way. You make sense of it.
There you go, Richie. That's a good start. He really needs this game, man. He can't lose another one, to be honest.
Like, it has to work within the flow of their approach to the
Mentally, that would hurt a lot.
And Getsu again, just another free chunk off that grounded fire slash.
I like the option to go for the tracking.
What a step.
Set the set 2 to open things up here. Grab just outside of rage as well.
Richie is the one opting to go to infinite stage here. I think
DF2.
The walls, particularly on Sook, the smallest stage in the game, those situations have been costing him. He lost one to Chip. A lot of the comebacks have happened with his backs to the wall. So
I like that one. You spelled Miguel really, really wrong. Like, I don't even know how you got it that wrong, dude.
Oh.
Had a good float out of falling hail like that, but it's difficult to convert off of.
Dude, just holding
to the forward, yep.
Yo.
Oh, man.
4-4-2. Still alive.
Always 1 HP.
Oh, my God. 1 and 3. Watch for the low.
What a block, but he didn't finish it.
Ridiculous.
He went for the reset,
Richie,
but he
please,
didn't get the
bro.
reset. I was ducking and he got him in the mid.
Yeah.
Just kill him,
like
man.
He just throws that while standing 4 out there. Like,
he would have killed anyway without the reset.
Yeah.
Slashed in the back dash.
Nice. Finishes it up. Counter hit.
Yo, what a bad catch. Oh, my God. Oh, but he dropped a combo. That's going to cost him.
Richie, bro. Come on, come on.
Okay, wait a minute. They're being generous.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Umbra. Richie's about to take it back. He's about to take it back. That's counter. Wow.
He did the wrong move.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, finishing strings, getting the hit.
Oh, he's dead.
That's
it.
Is it happening again?
Yep. Use the rage drive.
That is a good question.
Oh, man.
It's happened for
Richie,
the last
you got to close out.
3-4 games now.
Oh, man, he ducked again.
Just to get off to a 2-0 lead. We actually need to see him do it one time. Finish his play, win the game.
What's up, Mad? What up, what up?
Now more than ever. Otherwise, it's going to be 5 straight games
step.
now after dropping the first 3.
What a block. Huge.
Block. Okay, big launcher. Ayo, Richie needs this. Still at the deficit, but he is in rage.
Oh, man, he dropped that, bro. He definitely fucked it up. Oh, it hit from downtown. What a duck from... Oh. We did the slide. He bet it all.
He will do it. That move is launch punishable. And,
yeah.
You know.
Oh, man, what a whiff.
happen.
Oh man, I was just feeling himself. He said, "Fuck you, I'm finishing this string, this launch punishable string."
He's got to slow this down. He's got to take back the momentum.
Jab float, nothing after.
It is not looking good.
What's it going to be, though? Like, what's his comeback strategy in this situation with the health bars the way that they are?
He's got to slow it down, man. I feel like that's literally...
Oh, dude, one more hit.
Yeah, I was going to run.
There we go. Ow, up 5-3. It is first to 7, though, for anyone hopping in. He still has to win 2 more, but that is not a good... That is not a good start. What's up, Sonic?
I mean, we were talking about, like, his mental, but, like, I'm going to tell you right now, looking at how Al was, like, adjusting to some of this, like, he's literally, like, pumping the brakes a couple of times. He's like, you know what? Like, I know that he's going to try to take back this momentum. Let me see how he's going to react.
And more infinite. Oh, boy.
I think he just wasn't warmed up, man.
He
was
stuck to his game plan, too.
Wait, did Richie stick it on infinite? I mean, I guess, to be fair, he was winning that, but...
It seems that, let me just stick with it. At some point, you know, the returns are going to come. It's going to start paying off.
He just, like, threw it at the end a little bit.
Off forever. He can't block properly forever.
Yeah, he's believing in the natural RPS development of it.
What's in his bottle? Who knows? The Fountain of Youth? It's working.
Start, and I was feeling in the back of my mind, like, at some point, that's got to change.
Getting his reflexes up.
It's hard to just be 100% right all the time.
You know, honestly, that wouldn't surprise me if it was like some type of health drink. They like those a lot in Japan. Oh, sheesh, nice.
No duck attempt. Got him in trouble last time.
Oh my goodness, that tracked him all the way over there. The low.
From out that time.
What a block! And Richie's like the late hop kick, bro.
Okay.
Extra credit.
That sounds delightful, chaotic.
Slowed it down. Like, not as much offense.
Not gonna lie. After this is done, I might go and order something for myself, too.
That's one of the better strategies versus
Ray Reaper gave me a very generous donation the other day. I can use that to get something to eat.
Thinking that you can actually do a couple
not to a complete standstill. Got to find that perfect balance of.
Not gonna lie, Dairy Queen sounds pretty good.
Keeping your opponent out and then taking your opportunities when they're presented to you.
Layo down one. No full conversion.
Early jab.
Good sign, though.
The 1-2-2s, the Maji low kicks.
You know, he's starting off the games really good. He's always winning these first rounds. You know, he's winning the first round all the time, winning the second round.
Yeah, you can do that too if you actually do. But
once Al decides to start taking those risks.
I still haven't added other food items to that. Even though I had that on there, it's just pizza. That's all it is. Haven't added the Culvers, I promise. Haven't added the Jimmy Johns or nothing.
So many routes. They're just getting tangled up now.
And I think what he's doing in a lot of these instances is like he's trying to keep this space because he does not want.
I know, Lazarus. I know. I'm a bad liar, big fat liar, dude. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, it orders me pizza, literally, Sonic. It literally orders the pizza and sends it to my house.
Richie loses the set. It's done, right?
For him,
it is.
Yeah, he still got $500 to give out.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
This is not the top of my priority list, you know. This is you don't like burgers? It's okay, bro. I love burgers. Come on. Especially the butter burgers. Come on.
Uppercut and return fire. The low high, scoring some chip damage here.
Oh, man. Papa's always a punishment. I like Papa John's.
Again,
but I get it, though.
Can
we order pizza with kiwis? No. You can only order what I want you to order on the thing. There's like I have to set it myself, basically.
Yeah. Richie, stopping like big.
Damn, Richie. While we were talking about food, he actually got a game. There we go. We're back in it. 5-4.
From his ears.
There we go.
Sir, he's bleeding profusely. We need to get a tournament in here. No,
we need to get a tournament in here.
5-4, a lot more manageable than 6-3.
Wake up, Richie.
I mean,
Wake up, Richie.
Shadow, so like it's not like he's out of there.
That's funny, man.
Keeping that same momentum, going further into the set. That's the hard part.
I'll rush straight into the rematch.
I always want to try how deep fried burger tastes like. It tastes very unhealthy, which means it tastes very good for you.
Granted,
as in,
Richie's
like,
pick originally,
very good taste-wise, not the good for you part.
On Suka. I'll pick up afterwards, and he's dropping a lot of things he normally would not drop. I've seen Richie
it's true.
That conversion in his sleep. It is really hard, and I get with the pressure on the line and everything.
That's a lot of money on the line, man.
Oh,
nice. That's a
first
huge
one of the set.
shot, bro.
Classic.
Nice.
Trademark.
You want to set against me with that move. I ain't never
I was watching it last night. Actually, I was like, yeah, when's it gonna come out?
Painful memories.
Painful memories, bro.
That's kind of what we were talking about earlier, though. Is
hey, I want it on that pizza.
Oh, sheesh. Who actually did that?
You shut up. Is this the pizza guy?
Not Sonic, Bobby, large pepperoni
He wasn't
pizza.
talking to you.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I will definitely enjoy that.
right back on the Richie bandwagon if he wins.
Hell yeah. I might have to get up in the middle of the stream sometime to go get it from the front door.
Yeah, it makes the third set
or maybe one of my bros will get it for me. Thank you. Thank you.
Exactly. You can get that.
That's epic.
How pressing here. Oh, wow. Is that a back turn?
Not the gold men's clip. Isn't it amazing, though? Isn't it sick?
Just about 15 seconds left on the clock. Hey, you're Richie at the life deficit, though.
Richie has to chase here. Down one. Down one. Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it, Dan?
I was thinking if you're Cooney, you're doing either.
I feel like the last time was Lazarus,
too.
too.
The choice I was going with. I didn't expect him to do the hop kick, though.
I was definitely
like over a year ago. Was it 5 months ago? It's been a while, man.
Set 2.
They just leave it at my door, chaotic.
Backs up a little bit. Oh,
nice.
Around. And I felt like that's why it was good for him to play that a little further out because he didn't have to worry about the defensive options of that as
back too.
Oh man, but
I get text messages letting me know when it's here and everything like that. So
Richie, we need this game. He's a little bit more punishable than he's getting.
You're the only streamer I know that the community can order you food for real. Somebody was telling me that they wanted to do it, so I went and looked it up, and it's actually not that bad. It's on Streamlabs, like called like Stream Treat or something. I need to add more things to it though.
Richie wants to be up close. He wants to be near.
Bam, bam.
It makes me like cringe.
It is a bit expensive.
Yeah, like you better run into a down 4-2, bro.
A little bit of fees to it, but hey, you know, people are able to.
He's already got hit by a couple of. Look,
that shit you hate, true. That would really get people to buy it, you know.
So good from Richie there, but again,
like candy and drinks and chips. That would be pretty tight, not gonna lie.
A lot of time capitalizing. That's passed. Not much time
Add a
left.
throne, true, dude. Like all those what's called? All the OnlyFans girls, bro, get a throne going.
I feel still in favor of Ayo Richie.
I was about to
eat healthy, you chunky boy. I tend to eat pretty healthy these days, you know.
He's got the lead now.
No. Wow, ow. One game away from taking it now.
Rage drive with that sweep. That was the mix at that point.
The Amazon wish list.
Tough to
Big exhale right
so
there.
funny, man. Yeah, it's not looking good for EU gamers.
That was an important block from Mouse.
Not looking good.
And now he's on game point to win the set.
You need a lot of time to work with when you're trying to make these comebacks. You don't want to leave it down to the last 2 seconds, 3 seconds, when it's obvious that at some point you're going to do the low. And it's a lot easier for your opponent to play defense in that situation. So.
And I feel like we've seen that a couple of times today, not only in just this set.
Okay.
Like,
Shadow's really good at it.
What in the
nice,
that was
dude.
Like a setup.
What a low parry, though.
A lot of players instinctively would probably try to punish with a jab.
Yeah, Richie's.
There. Richie catching a
Richie's really good, but like, Ow is feeling himself. You see this movement right now? Hey, what's up, sweetie puppy?
Here, huh?
There was a lot more exciting gameplay last set, but this one's been pretty alright too now. Pretty good.
Any stage with the wall, I felt like his Ow plays a little different on those. Like, obviously he knows, like, I need that positioning. Wow, catches him swing, Kunai to get the end of the combo.
Those full crouch mix-ups from Cooney became much more of a factor.
Yeah, it's looking like that, Vegas. Really looking like that.
Closer to the wall, he had less room to backdash and had no.
But you never know, Richie could bring it back.
Deal with head on, and I was getting a lot of sweeps, a lot of mids.
Or the numbers near the names. That means that they bet on either Ow or Ayo Richie. 1 would mean they bet on Ow. 2 means they bet on Ayo Richie. That's what the numbers
Still
mean.
very much in this. I think he really, really, really needs this round though, so it's gotta happen now.
Oh
no! Delay hop kick might have actually worked there.
Okay, 2 lows in a row, chipping it down. He wants to get it to where 1 launch could kill, and he's right there.
It's coming.
Right now.
That 1 launch you were talking about.
Yeah, I guess you did, Dan. It's been so long, you don't remember.
Get the upper call off.
Cold quantum.
Get off of me, lady.
10 seconds.
Get off of me, lady. Hands out of my.
Something's got to happen. Richie's down
Hands
a
out of my.
I said no.
5
I
seconds.
said no.
Trying to burn clock.
Gotta go now.
Yeah,
2
for
seconds.
real. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh man. Ow is style loading right now,
She's a
dude.
ninja. Of course.
Yeah. She's a ninja.
He scrambles, man.
I was about to say my pants. He really was though, Nady. Get your hands out my pants.
Oh my god.
Richie's got to play the game of his life now to stay alive in the
Oh,
ICFC
man.
Championship. Needs 3 straight rounds. This is a good start, but such a long way to go. It's been so hard for Richie to put together 3 good rounds in this set. Such a heartbreak to see, man. Because I know he could do it. We've seen him.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
It's not over. It's not over.
Oh man. Oh, what a duck.
Could have been worse.
String knowledge, awareness.
Okay, going more to the pokes right now from Richie. Going back to this slow-paced game.
We're gonna chip it down here.
Hey, you bet Vegas though. Someone was gonna basically have to lose 2 sets almost. You know.
Lock up
almost
$500.
Somebody was going to be almost guaranteed to lose 2 sets. Someone had to do it.
One more chance for Richie.
I guess everyone could have won one and they could have done the rounds, but that was unlikely.
Last hit. Al loves to just go straight for the low here. No, sir.
Damn, yep, Al takes it.
7-4 in favor of Al over Ayo Richie, but man, that would.
That's a lot of points for Al believers there, man.
That to end up that way.
Get those points, Dan. That's a decent amount there.
Strong at those first, like the first outset of the set, man. He was very strong.
I'm going to set the prediction up for the next one, too.
When it came to after those last few games, he was like,
we only have Al versus Shadow left now.
And it really wasn't like he was playing crazy defensive. He was really just in the
start the
striking
prediction.
range where Richie wanted to strike. He was trying to like counter poke him. Just didn't work out.
Al versus Shadow.
The initial 3.
20Z. I'll give you guys a bit here.
Good stuff to Richie though. In both.
In fact, I'll do a 30-minute one. I'll just end it when it's time.
Playing that first
Richie win it. Nah, he did not.
That went down and the way it played out. I don't know.
All right. Also, I'm gonna use the bathroom again real quick. I'll be back. Go ahead and bet though. It is open.
After that Shadow set, right? So it wasn't like he was phased from that first set at all. Al just, you know, he looked like maybe he wasn't warmed up, and once he got rolling, I mean, it was basically 7-1 after those first 3 games.
Oh man,
it was tough to watch a lot of those games. Kind of similar theme from the first set against Shadow, where Richie had this lead, and a lot of times these players just closing it out. But you know, he probably overthought a lot of these situations when he got up. It is a big moment. It is a big tournament, and kind of just gave these games back slowly, bit by bit. And a lot happened that set. They were going back and forth, and we're gonna take a quick look at the replays brought to you by Kwanba of Ayo Richie versus Al. You know, again, it started off really, really nicely for Richie. He had all the clutch blocks from set. He had all the full crouch mix-up reads. And I think once it went to this stage, once Al took that one game and he went to Souk and played about 3-4 games on this stage, and those matches were close. They were very, very close and competitive.
No, we were saying like how like this stage kind of works out for both of the characters, right? And I'm sure like Richie was like, well, look, this is good for me because I'm gonna have these walls at my disposal. The thing is that like Cooney, oh my God, the double KO and the slow-mo
double
KO. But just in any situation, like you guys pointed out, if she would get you to that wall in any instance, like just the poke game, I feel like from Al, like that's where he's an expert at that. He's really good at keeping you on your toes.
In hindsight, Souk was the turning point of the set, really.
Yeah.
And it was really just because a lot of the bets and payoffs that Richie was getting in the first 3 games, in Souk, he was doing those same things, but it was Al who was getting the return from him, and as a result, get advantage from that wall that Richie was looking to get in the end, but it just didn't work out that way.
I understand that Richie wanted walls, but I don't know if it necessarily had to be Souk. You know, he's a player that he's not a super rush down pitbull type of player. You know, he likes breathing room. He likes time and space to think about what his next move will be. So, you know, it didn't have to be Souk. It could have been something a little bit bigger, like the robotics facility could have been a lot of those stages, maybe even the Geese Howard stage, where as the game goes on, the stage gets bigger. But, yeah, that's going to be that for Ayo Richie today. He is eliminated from making it into the finals, but we still got a lot of business to settle. There's the results, the scoreboard so far. First set we opened up today, Shadow versus
All right,
Richie
I'm back.
going
I'm back.
and forth, but Shadow at one point started pulling away. And it was just too big of a deficit to come back from. And it was a similar theme
all right.
going into the next
yeah,
match.
I don't think this next one really matters too much, unless they're having like a winners-losers side. But
into the set.
It's still going to be part of the round robin. They're going to do it.
Crazy because we were
Smooth the world, what's up? I'm doing pretty all right. I'm pretty happy. I got Sonic managed to, he was generous enough to give me a pizza, so I'm happy for that. That'll be exciting.
Ready to go in, and he was. But the adaptation by Al was just way too strong.
Pretty epic. Pretty epic.
And now, you know, we get this final set of the round robin, Al versus Shadow, which is going to be a preview of the finals, too. Right? So the grand finals of this event. So they get to play a lot of games.
First to 7 and then
first to 15.
Yeah, right after that, dude. It's going to be a crazy amount of games for these guys, man, for real, though.
A little cold, a little chilly this winter season. You can get the Mokujin capsule collection.
But we want the jacket. We want the jacket that Rip has. Where's that? Where's that Tekken 8 one?
.gg/merch Or you can take out your phone, scan this QR code, and you can get yourself any one of these dope items from the Mokujin Capsule Collection, as well as many other video game-related clothing that we have.
Yeah, it's 1st to 7
online.
first here,
Make sure you guys
Fortress.
check it out.
And then after that, they're gonna play it 1st to 15. Because we already know who won. They had to do this for the 1st to 7 again for the what's it called?
Taking another look at the Matcherino
for the round robin, but we already know who won. You know, we already know who's fighting the other. Richie's already out, but I think so.
Got another 100 that was added to it as well.
Dude. Yes, sir.
Oh, man. Oh, the total is
51.
51. Wow.
51. That's tight, man.
On
That's
top
tight.
of the prize pool that we already established, right? So like this is
almost $10,000.
This is a big deal.
Yeah.
This is a big deal for the players.
Yeah, $10,000 for the tournament, man. Yeah, Richie's still going home with money, man. He's still gonna be going home with money.
Coupon codes to
for
throw
sure.
in free 25 cents. We appreciate you guys. Like we said, this goes straight to the players. So thank you.
That
guys
is nice.
For
That
tuning
is
in.
nice.
Thank you guys for donating and using those codes. And we still got more games,
plenty,
more Tekken 7 for you guys to watch. This is great considering, later this month, Tekken 8 will
literally
be out,
next
and this
week
is the
we have
last time I
the
feel
World
like
Tour
we
Finals
get
too.
to see outside of the finals, obviously, like our own little side tournaments for a game like this that we all love so much. So this has actually been amazing so far to be here.
Yeah, when you think about it, before the release of Tekken 8, you're going to get a really, really healthy dose between this weekend and next weekend.
Yeah, dude, for real, dude.
A really, really good way to close out.
I'm so
Tekken
excited
7.
for next
There's lots
weekend,
of
man. I'm
concepts today,
really
and
excited to be
of course
part of
the chaos
the last
unfold,
chance,
next
see how it
weekend.
can do.
Man, it's gonna be
and watching the finals in person is always a treat too.
Shouts out to everybody watching at home. This is the ICFC
Yes,
Championship. Shouts out to the commentators here, everybody watching at home, the players here doing battle, and of course our sponsors at Kwamba, who are we going to have a quick word from.
Of course, another one.
Break, so don't go
We
anywhere,
love
guys. We got
Kwamba
more
around here. We
matches
love
for you guys
Kwamba.
when we come back. Shadow versus Owl coming up right after this. After a quick word from our sponsors.
Kwamba Jam is local near you! Kwamba!
Yes,
Come
sir.
hard in the action. It's the return of the tried and true.
It's still funny even the fourth time.
Buy one and get an extra bat top for free. The original Little Mighty Machine is back. The Drone 2. Its compact size makes it the perfect machine.
Exactly,
on the go.
Jen. It'll be exciting
Introducing
either
the
way.
new big body,
It'll be good.
The Titan. With enough
The
space between
Titan.
the stick and buttons for your chicken nuggies and
Chicken
barbecue
nuggies.
sauce.
That's my favorite part. The chicken nuggies and barbecue
Kids and adults
sauce.
get in with 25% off code New Year 2024. Kwamba
That's cool.
Jam! Get your tickets now at KwambaUSA.com. Using Kwamba Sticks does not guarantee your wins at locals, regional, majors, online, or live.
The chicken nuggies, dude. The ultimate flex, the chicken nuggies. All right, are we good? We back? Looks like we are. I like the music choice. Hell yeah. Is Ow. Wait, I gotta move. You guys can't see it. Let me move the predictions. It's like, this is huge. What are they eating? What is he having him try?
どうやって開けるのよく見てください。下から
Showing him American food, dude.
プレゼントみたいな感じでラップ。
Hey, yo, what's up, Kane? It's good to see you, man. I get.
顎外れちゃうよ多分。でかすぎて。He said like if you eat this, like my jaw will be dislodged. 日本のサンドイッチはさ、
Yeah, they always cut the crust off, don't they? Yeah, they do a lot of them.
すごい柔らかい。
Is Little Luca's a famous sandwich place in NorCal? I see,
コン
I
パクト
see.
に詰まってるイメージなんだけどさ、こっちすごいね。もう具材がさ、全部こぼれ落ちそうなぐらいぎっしり詰まってさ、ちょっとだこんなでかいんだよ。
It really is. It really is coming out, bro.
うわすごい。もう出そう。なんか
出そう。The music change. I love that we had a close up for that, man. That was sick.
肉々しい歯応え。
At least he liked it. He liked it.
スパイスも効いてて。
He's going back in for more. Nice seeking. I had no idea,
具材
man.
が中の具がすごい多くて詰まってるから歯応えがあって食べ応えがある。
Man, I want some, man. We got some pizza coming though, so we'll be good. We'll be good.
これはね、だって本当に美味
There's
しい。
so much shit out.
ただ量
2024.
がすごい多いから気をつけてね。
Oh man. I think we're good. Let me bring it back.
Al, after the victory, this is obviously recorded beforehand.
You
but
saw
you saw him shaking. Oh my God!
It was like he was lifting a 10-pound.
I've never seen him. I've never seen
that close could be an emote
like
for real, 100%.
That's an American sandwich, right there.
What do you say? So like, I have to dislodge my jaw to get it all in my mouth. Pause. With that said, I think that's going to bring up on our next match, right? It's going to come in Al and Shadow, and I get right off the bat, we got to talk about this. This is long set into a longer set.
Yeah.
So imagine like how this kind of plays out.
Shadow's hand up with the Claudio pose. That's pretty sick.
First to 22, we're looking.
We're looking at a first to 22 actually.
That I typically play. I'll let you take this first.
You think the first set you play? I mean, it's $500 for this set, right?
But you
and
want
the next one is like $1,500.
That's what I'm saying.
Jeez, though, yeah, that's pretty. That's a lot of money.
5,000 is going to be given up.
So it's $500 just for this set, and then $1,500 for the first to 15. So the first to 7 here, it's important.
It is.
But the other one's more important.
It's way more
it's
important.
3 times
though,
more
yeah.
important.
I didn't even think about that as an option. Like, just play a different character.
That's what I'm
It's better for the first to 7, yeah. That's just the first to 7 now. We'll have another bet for the first to 15 they're doing after this.
Obviously, Shadow has those characters, and Al definitely could switch it up if he needs to. But the head-to-head you guys are seeing right now, 569 sets played to 134, 76%.
Dude, I'm telling you, that
set,
tournament win percentage is
77
crazy,
for Shadow.
dude.
Of course,
So
tournaments
good.
played 77 on the side of Shadow.
Sounds
and then,
good, Dan.
Of course, 24
A smart choice,
on the
then.
side of Al. Tournament win percentage 41%, almost a coin flip for Al versus the 19% of Shadow, and then of course 1911.62 on the side of Al for that elo, and 2007.
I love the stats, man.
21 on the
It is a little
side of
unnecessary
Shadow.
here because we know who's gonna win, but it is for $500, Bobby. It's like a side pot. It's like a side pot bet. You know.
Just be able to compare these players side by side like this.
I was looking through the LCQ pools and I realized AK's in your pool. I've never fought him before. No, I fought against Low High and his Shaheen. I'm hoping that'll help me a little bit. But what org is Al in? It's called Gyogun. Gyogun? I don't have any history.
Two
okay.
times.
They got a good mic on him, dog.
And that was a close set.
Playing Al.
And then I played him in Korea in first to 5 with Zafina. He won both sets, but I think the more I get to play him, the more I can adapt to how he plays because he has a very.
We have a lot of
unique
time to
play
play
style,
him this time,
very
man.
Fast and very aggressive. So just getting used to that, I think I can perform better the next time I get to play against him.
結構トーナメントシーンに多いそのザフィーナってキャラクターと、クラウディオってキャラクターがやっぱメインになってくるんじゃないかなって思うんで、スパーパートナーに頼んで練習してもらったりっていうことが多分シャドウ戦が一番時間を使ったの。
It's really a player matchup with Shadow. That makes sense, yeah.
で彼もプレイスタイルもすごい堅実でなんか穴のないようなプレイングをするんで、しかも彼自身もいろんなトーナメントシーンに出てて、多分メンタルもすごい強いのかなっていうふうに考えてるんで、そこに圧倒されないように自分のプレーを貫きたいなと思って。
Okay.
Wow. Just doing that interview, I thought what was really interesting is, when I think about Shadow, I consider him one of the top players in North America.
Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah.
But I don't think a lot of people would disagree with that.
No.
All in on Al, put it in. Put your money where your mouth is. You got a little bit of time. As soon as the match starts, I'm closing the bets though, by the way. So if you want to bet, do it now before it actually starts.
To find a big marquee win outside of the USA like that, it kind of surprised me in a way to hear right away when I brought up Shadow to Al, he's like,
I don't know, but yeah, this one's obviously the Claudio pose. I don't know what really know what that is.
He's really solid.
I don't really know.
Immediate respect, and I think a lot of the players overseas do kind of look at him as like a huge threat in any bracket, obviously. But in this,
that's my job.
Al spent the most time focused on this set.
I mean, and we were talking about just the matchup and how he was going to approach it anyway, and like. Do they have Zafine? Is there like in a Claudio the caliber of like Shadow, right? But just the fact that they already have their respect, the fact that he's like, you know what, I'm just gonna do my homework. There's no holes in his gameplay, so the best thing that I can do is learn the matchup in and out, and then fight the player himself. I actually do like that approach.
Yeah,
they're going in. Put your bets in. Put your bets in. It's starting. It's starting. I like that little transition they did there. That was sort of cool.
Meanwhile, I was over here with Kunimitsu,
Like he's playing a not cheap character. Come on, man.
But he's right though. There are a lot of Zafinas in tournament.
Oh, he's playing Claudio too. Shadow
here
is.
Comes the Claudio.
All right, close the bets.
Here we
5,
go.
4,
split time
3,
for both.
2.
Something
Wow.
that he said was like, with the
Let's
way Shadow kind of
go.
approaches the game, it's difficult to find a player one-to-one who plays exactly like that, right? Obviously, especially at his level. But he said Kagemaru actually has a similar kind of approach to the game as him. And for Ao, he said when it comes to Claudio, he actually, since Arcade Vanilla 1.0 release, he actually played a lot of Claudio himself.
Yes,
So
with
he's
the
not
Claudio.
super unfamiliar with a lot of the...
And obviously, I am rooting for Shadow here.
Strengths and merits
NA, my homie Shadow.
A lot of these top players, not just these two that we're seeing here, they have a lot of experience with a lot of the roster. We were watching Ao play yesterday, and he was using Lee. And he
Nice
was so good with Lee. I
steps.
was like, what the hell? Like, this guy is
Dude,
amazing.
Like,
He's been playing Lee for a while.
Off stream, yeah, it's like Lee, Noctis. It's like it gets really random, actually.
Dude, that DF2, he's dead.
Both these guys' breakdowns and impressions of each other is spot on. You know, Shadow is super strong mentally, impossible to break. He's got a game plan that he knows how to implement at any stage in a match, in any round. He knows what to do. So it's very, very sound. And in Shadow's case, you know, Al is definitely a one-of-a-kind player. There are many players who play like this guy, who think like this guy, who operate like this guy, and the more hands-on time you have with an opponent like this, the more comfortable you're going to get. So I think as these matches
Ao is
unfold,
cooking
these
right
sets
now,
go on,
though.
First set, second set. I think Shadow's going to learn a lot about Ao and how to deal with him.
And
so, you know, I'm expecting to see Shadow grow a lot throughout the next 2 hours or so.
And speaking of what
2 hours.
and then thinking about what we said before the set started. is
2
Shadow
hours,
Claudio
man.
in
It's
this
true.
first set maybe thinking
Yeah,
about
man. There's going to be a lot of games, man.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know.
I think
Not
so.
only that, and it's probably going to go beyond
Yeah.
the two characters
I
that
think
he's
so, too.
primarily known
The
for. He's
Ana
got a
might
lot
come
of
out.
fucking
The
Nice.
Kaizur might come
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
We're going to see some characters out
In
there.
various other events, he's pulled out quite a few other characters. ICFC's alone,
I was
I
just
want
about
to
to say, ICFC, he's definitely pulled out
Yeah.
the Kazuya. Me and Rip was talking about his match. I was like, he's not going to use the Kazuya. And he came out and won with the Kazuya. And then, of course, the Ana, because we know he's got an Ana in the bag as well. So he's definitely got the character to do so. And if he feels comfortable enough to do it.
Yeah, this set is still first to 7. And if you ever wonder that, Vegas, look right here. It'll tell you exactly what's happening. Round robin, first to 7.
Talking about their history with one another and how in the longer sets, these first 5 they played, Al was come out on top against them.
No, that's a very good point, especially considering, like I said, just to go back to like that Pecco's comment, like, hey man, I don't think he's like
Nice. There we go, Shadow. There we go. There we go.
That's why I'm really interested in see how he adapts, how he changes up in the long end.
It depends on condition, right? Like, if you can build comfort, okay, I understand this guy's habits. He's not really changing that much either. I get his mentality. I think he can play with the kind of confidence.
To go with Ana, maybe Super. I don't know. We'll see.
Like that,
I think he feels more comfortable in this matchup with Claudio.
Like that Sample Shadow is like really good. He's really good at being like, I don't know. When
What a jump! I'm sure it was probably an accidental
Exactly.
misinput there, but
not a lot of risks being taken. Both guys definitely just taking the time to fill each other out and run a lot of scenarios that are going to happen over and over again throughout the course of these sets. You know,
nice, just hop kicking, dude. Get that out of here for real, dude. Don't even let him try, dude.
Trying to see how Al reacts.
Don't even give him the
chance.
chance.
Just to see how Shadow reacts and poking and doing 2-2s and. These things are going to happen a lot, so as they play and get familiar with each other, they're going to start to develop.
Okay, nice punish him out.
Kind of branch off from what they like to do, but so far, just kind of getting an overall feel for how the responses are going.
Okay.
You just look at how that last round ended. He did set dash, and Shadow did hop kick instantly.
And
like,
then in this next round after that, Al actually tested him like, hold on, did you actually react to me doing nothing? Here's a set 1.
Yeah.
Here's a set 2. Okay, no hop kicks? Okay. Good reactions, kid.
Right?
Nice punish.
Launch kills. Neither player has rage. Shadow now has it, though. This
Good
is where
break.
he's at his strongest.
This clock out.
That's, oh, man. Yeah, it's hard to step after that, man.
Al, that is. First
It's
game
hard to step right there.
goes to Al over
Well played, well
Shadow
played.
and the Claudio. First time we've seen it from him today.
You have to imagine, too, Shadow has the advantage.
Man's got the bowling hand towel, too. That's tight.
Imagine,
I don't see too many people have this.
I mean,
like when I was bowling, I had that to clean my ball. Dude's cleaning his hands every single game, bro.
I hope we get there.
Walking by valid strategy at high level, I thought I was cleaning backdash all the time. At the end of rounds, vibing and slash also when you're at the wall, holding back is oftentimes better than Korean backdash because you will misinput the Korean backdash and you will get hit by something you shouldn't have been hit by.
You don't really think about it when you're playing casually or anything.
When you're
like
in
that,
the
like, you know, how
open,
many
Korean
matches go
backdash
down,
tends
but
to be the fastest
in this
thing
kind
and the
of
best
scenario
thing.
where you're sitting down, you're playing for a cash prize on each, it's a money match the entire time. even play styles that, like, there's some of these guys' approaches to the game can be mentally draining over time when you play with such high levels of focus like that.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Oh, sidestep.
I'm like a first to 2, man. You know, like first to 3 is even too much for me.
Yeah, but that's
nice.
the thing, right?
Yeah,
It's-
it is.
That's what makes you like tournament ready. I feel like a lot of people don't understand like how hard it is to maintain like high level gameplay for 3 games straight. Let alone 7 games straight. Let alone a first to 15 after it. Nah.
It's definitely like decision making, stamina. You know, being resistant. To
Nice
that
hit confirm on
but
that
also
Shadow.
self-consciousness, too, is very important.
Huge.
And being able to maintain that over like 2 hours.
Yeah,
of, like,
especially
high
at the
focus
wall,
gameplay.
awesome core.
That's not
Sidestep,
common.
backdash,
That's not
and
very
holding
easy.
back
That's not normal.
is probably the best way to do it. To get yourself off the wall and still not get hit by anything that would wall splat you, you know?
Look at how
Better than the Korean backdash at that time
Shadow's
specifically.
back has been to the wall multiple times. He's fought his way out, or at least attempted to.
Big float here.
And back at the wall now, though.
After.
Ow.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Ah, DF1 from Ow. Dude, Shadow is definitely...
Think about the mentality of long sets. You know, you
needs
go
to
back
download
arcade,
this shit, man.
You know, for Tekken 6 even, you know, when they had the revenge
Nice.
matches, etc., right? Or just you deathmatch people at the machines to try to get your rank
Yeah,
up
I'll
forever.
tell you right now, I can't Korean
Very
backdash.
popular in Japan and
I can't do
Korea,
that
not so much
shit.
the rest of the world.
Yeah. I mean, you know, a lot of some people like that, right? We go online and we're like, no, we're playing until once somebody gets
Too
demoted
difficult.
or I go up, you know?
Things don't work out with Claudio. I would not be surprised to see Shadow take the opportunity. to
Okay,
start
nice.
Play around, whether it be Zafina or Anna or Kazuya or somebody else. You know, he's got that jack.
I
So
thought he was
plays
gonna
pretty much
rage art there.
everybody. At this level, a lot of
Did
players
not, but
are
yeah, I always
well-versed
just be
in
going crazy,
multiple
man.
characters,
What's up,
even if
Jumanji?
You don't get a chance to see it in tournament.
That's a good point. If he goes down, right?
Yeah.
Why not just experiment? Why not experiment this set so that next set?
I mean,
you know,
Bobby, in my opinion, I
he
think
has an idea of
Dan's
who
correct,
he
bro.
is.
It is not a
That's what the Claudio
necessity in my
pick is for
opinion.
anyways, because he
I mean, I
wants to
literally
find
don't do it.
opportunity to get some games in the Claudio, see how it
Conrad, what's
goes.
up?
He might be
Welcome
at a
in.
point right now where he feels like Zafina is
Rank doesn't Korean back to us much as well. Yeah, he doesn't.
Claudio away. Doesn't want to close the book.
How is instant while running difficult compared to instant while running? Wait, compared to? I know what you meant. The Korean backdash, you have to do a lot of different movements, and it's like more technical. Where I just press forward one button really, really fast. I press one button. I don't have to press 3 different buttons or 2 buttons slightly differently. I find it much easier to do
It's also
personally.
one of those things
You know?
like, yo, I'm documenting this for later. You know, I'm documenting
Personally.
how you're reacting because chances are Al won't switch. So you're literally going to be looking.
Especially in Tekken 8, yeah, you don't even need to. They buff just pressing back. You don't need to learn Korean backdashing at all anymore. You know, obviously it's still better. There are definitely uses for Korean backdash, but it's not nearly as important as it was. You know.
Dead talk.
Yo, I see you. I got you. I got you, Bobby.
It's been pretty Al dominated.
My main thing though is I agree that it's overrated.
Let me get the wall though.
Is it optimal? Is it better? Should you do it if you can? Yes, you should definitely do it in Tekken. But I think it is overrated. When you hear pro players talk about Korean backdashing, they talk about it how it's the end all be all, and you can't play the game at high level without it, which is just not the case. You know, that's how you hear things about it, and that's where the overrated part comes in. Is it useful? Yes. Necessity? No.
Yeah, he's not getting a lot of return. Some of these sidestep, again, that back one and that sidestep 4 pressure that Shadow is kind of famous for.
But again, it is sort of opinion stuff. That's just based off
overall
of
has
what
been
I've heard,
limiting the bleeding
what I've
from it
seen,
consistently.
all that kind of stuff.
And then
You
being
can
able to get
definitely
off
agree
the
to disagree on it.
situation, whether it be from microstep or just threatening from Katon stance or and then walking off. It's like just the return has just been limited
Nice.
overall.
Might be a little bit too honest of a matchup. He might need something like a Zafina to kind of mix things up a little bit. Give
Unblock punishing is optional. Yeah, that's a little bit. Punishment's a little bit more more necessary. Punishment's a little bit, you know.
And Angatsu?
Inpi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Damn, ate the hop kick for the attempt.
Okay, can you get to the other wall?
There is a floor break here.
Oh, it doesn't hit it. No, Shadow.
Threatening with the 1-1
Please,
here
sir.
and follow-up.
No. Oh, that low parry.
Right to the
Insanely
rage art,
clutch
and
low
that is
parry
how
from
you know,
Shadow.
like, you know what? I ain't playing no games.
Mhm.
Low parry, raw rage art. Let me get the
Yeah,
round.
Al waited a split second. Yeah, he didn't opt to go for the immediate.
Hey,
low,
Kaizur, are you
which
playing
a
in
lot of
Tekken?
players
Let me
go for.
tell you,
Delayed.
Impy. I'm going to be playing
Something that
Assassina
Shadow's seen
slash
before, he knows
Dragonauts
about,
so far.
props to both players
From
for
what
kinda
I've seen.
taking it one step
And I got to play a little bit of
beyond
Assassina
and
during the
mixing
closed
things up,
network
but
test too, but
big credit to Shadow for the clutch parry there.
yeah.
Keeping this first set somewhat competitive.
That makes
He needs
sense,
to
Bird
game
Dad. I was wondering why he did that hella slow move. Oh, what a step! Jeez.
Sidewalk from Shadow.
No punish?
Jab still turn back. And again, the
Bro, that's the amount of
walking
movement
to
right
the
now,
wall,
dude.
Built-in pressure. Shadow willing to just hold back.
Remember your Austin video, Austin videos? Yeah. There's gonna be a lot more of them come Tekken 8. You know. Very excited.
How far he's gonna go. He wants to know. He's like, how far are you gonna go?
Whoa!
That was crazy.
It's double high. Yeah.
Al had the right idea. It
Jeez.
just didn't work out. Wall splat doesn't get it. 10
Yeah.
seconds.
I can't believe that Shadow didn't punish that. Yeah, he had that. He had that. He just need to press the button.
In the first set, then the one that's worth thousands.
Oh man.
Forward 2 and then step in low, back off.
Both players, Ayo, Richie, and Shadow, having a hard time dealing with the.
I don't think we're gonna need a mod Super Dragon with the way that the customization looks like it's doing. They might even just have stuff to make it look like Lucky Chloe, to be honest.
Showing what he can do with this character.
Gets the float.
You guys aren't able to.
All right, there it is. There it is.
As well.
God, I love
Yo,
his hair
Oblivious,
and
thank
his
you so much,
eyebrows
man.
and
17
those
months.
I would
Appreciate
not
it.
hesitate. If he asked me out for a
Wait,
drink.
What a gamer. All right, Shadow, we need a game here, bro. We really need to get around. Get a set, rather. No, I guess it is a game. Get a set, damn it.
Out a lot with.
Rage. Shadow needs to use the rage drive.
Oh, he finished it? Oh, there it is. Thank God. All right, there we go. Whew. Thank you. Not looking happy, just did whatever. Also, his wall running 3-2 is so strong, it really is.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Definitely bordering on the broken thing for Dad, in my opinion. We'll see if the
yeah, man, like I used to do martial
the
arts,
full
you think I'm,
release
like,
it's
nervous.
nerfed,
He's like,
but
it's not even a real fight. Like,
yeah,
that's literally what he's like. It's not even a real fight. That's why I'm able to keep calm. So that's why, like, when people are like, man, I'm trying to like unearth.
Just make it a high thanks. No, that we can't have. That we can't have. Unless I guess you could have it be like a natural on block. Like a jailing thing would be a high. That'd be all right.
Win or lose, he still has that same attitude.
Yeah, no stage change or anything. We're just going in.
I think a lot of it is also having fun.
Why do you think it's borderline broken? Because it's really, really fast. It's plus super good on hit. Really difficult to step. The reason that Chloe's wall running 3 is not broken is because it is incredibly steppable, and wall running 3-2 is not.
Learning this matchup, and unless I feel like Al could, what if Al goes down?
It is incredibly good.
Last set? Like I know we talked about it from Shadow's side, but what happens on Al's side?
Yeah, he wants the first hit to be a high. That's what I thought he was saying.
Shadow will switch.
And you can't block, or you can't duck the second part of it.
Yeah, I mean, same. I completely agree.
He's probably maybe using this to kind of test the waters for globals. Man.
Yeah, if they just make it more steppable, I think it'd be fine, to be honest. The main thing is that it just can't be stepped.
First 15 set, like this is your weird.
Very easily, it can be. It's just difficult.
Or is this?
Yeah,
like it's like Anakin said, right? Maybe he does have another pick. Maybe try it out here if you have the luxury of doing
even better, yeah.
It all depends on the score. Where you find
nice hop kick from Shadow there, perfect.
Let's say you're up big, you just need that one more game to close it out, but your main isn't doing it. You know, you'll give a couple games to your side characters just to try to sneak one by.
And this is starting to.
There we go, Shadow.
To the side of Shadow.
There we go.
About even right now, they're starting to switch exchange rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see when the game fully comes out, Jumanji. It's from me playing her during the network test. She is incredibly stupid with wall running 3-2. Incredibly stupid. I'm looking forward to abusing it if it's still in the game when it comes out.
Especially in an up-close game, you really got to be careful.
Nice punish from Al. And no break on that. I mean, it's back turn mix. Fair enough.
Even on block, it's just because it leaves him in a position where he can make plays or press mid if he wants to, be able to back off. Shadow has been going to back one a lot in those situations, and it's been catching him trying to move or step backwards.
Yeah, Murdad. The other thing, too, is that when you do step her while running 3-2, she goes so far away from you, you can't even punish it anyway. So it really is like the ultimate like wall running move. There's literally nothing you can do.
Shadow has to be careful.
There he swung after it. You know, he showed it to him once, like, you're not hitting. Oh, here it is again.
Nice Shadow, staying alive.
Feeling chunks here. Burning the resources, trying to close that line.
Oh, there we go. Thank God.
You're dead. Yo, Shadow. Oh my god! And this is what we're talking about.
Yeah, dude, Jamad, she will literally fly
game,
past
no
you,
matter
bro.
how this set
She will
turns out,
literally
once you
fly
get to the next
past you.
set, Shadow can be like, you know what? He reacted to this. There's these things. I can switch characters to X, Y, or Z in this situation.
Good thing that Shadow Time is still a thing no matter what country.
Who won Al versus Richie? Yeah, Al did. It was like 7-3, I think.
Shadow Time still is a time that exists in Tekken.
All regions of the world.
Oh, nice counter. That hurts.
It's their first time experiencing it, though. It's their first time experiencing it. They may not know that's a special power that he holds. Sure
oh, dude, ow, you are begging with that.
How clutch this guy can be. Downstairs, maybe? No, downstairs.
No, he's just going to go.
Up there.
Oh.
Has a lot of resources, Starburst Burt, but gets it right back with the rage drive. Ow, now in rage, though.
Okay.
That's his rage.
Oh, we got
it playing straight up.
Clean Tekken right now.
Whoa, nice choice from Al. Okay, okay.
That's been one of the tools. Add this to the list.
3-1, I think. Is that what it is? But yeah, so people hopping in right now. This is the first of 7, and then these guys are gonna play a first of 15 after this. By the way,
a lot of like.
It's gonna be hell long.
Like what he's been doing
They should
as well.
be. Everyone should be.
We're here for the long haul.
I mean,
yeah, I know it's an interesting way to do it, huh? Yeah, this is the first of 7 because this is the round robin.
The most.
First of 7, and then after this they have the finals, which is gonna be a first of 15, bro. This is for $500, and the next one will be for $1,500. So there is a lot of money on the line for these sets.
One of those kicks, you just start mashing on a Punisher, and no matter what option that Kunimitsu.
Exactly, Dan. Exactly, yeah.
Low or switches up to the mid kick, it out. And I know Shadow knows that.
They're gonna get the same amount that I got for getting second to DreamHack for just winning one set.
Mash it. It's just
crazy. And then there's also there's like $5,000 just given to the players too from AV and other generous sponsors. Pretty sick. I'm gonna have a stroke if Shadow loses. Just gotta believe in our mans, dude.
I mean, it does leave room, like give you room to make a mistake.
On this channel, Sonic, we used to do first 100. Stan and I have done a first 100 and a first to 69 even. It is not fun after the first, like, 20.
Like you said,
it is not a good time.
Oh,
dude, you Shadow, you could have. Okay, it's fine though.
Turn 5.
Careful, the comeback potential is there.
Damn, that was tight.
He just walked back. You thought of something?
Nice. Got like 4 funny clips over 6 hours. I don't think that's hella worth it. But
right? Here's a hop kick for you.
His button or step. Right?
Yeah.
Nice block on the side step 4.
Nice.
Trying to take back the offense. My man goes right back to the well of side step 4.
Yeah, dude, the side step 4 is just working. Might as well use
I
it.
want more. Repeat offender.
Repeat offender.
Oh, the back read.
There's the back line.
Nice, Shadow. There we go.
That was a very low heavy round. We'd like to see some more running twos from Shadow as well. I know Kunimitsu's hard to nail down. He's always
it's not nearly as delayable in Tekken 8. Is really.
Covers a lot of ground.
Well, that's good. I hated that move. Get wrecked.
So maybe that's what Shadow wants. He wants to do something that makes Al crouch because he's obviously trying to get him to do that with the sidestep 4s and everything like that. But rank 2, very frame positive, heavy move.
Back 3s from Shadow.
Really, running too heavy Claudio player in general, though.
It's true, though. He's not.
I'm about to say, I've definitely seen him use some running 2s, bro.
I mean, everyone uses it, right?
But oh, there it is.
There are some players that use it more than others.
Oh, nice punish.
I do agree though. Like the running 2 is actually really good. I feel like here, especially when like the Kunis try to play like this little just out of range game. You keep them honest that way.
If you have a hard time pinning your opponent down, it's a good move that sets you up for a mix-up afterwards. It's not about always just hitting with the move, but getting into position. And right there, if it hits, it's just extra credit. It's just bonus.
Right? Shadow can.
Nice, dude.
He's playing no headset, so whatever we say, he probably does here.
Wow, that just completely missed.
Oh, get off of me, lady. Get your hands out of my pocket.
Oh, I thought that was going to wall splat. What a duck from Al. What a call out.
And Al's going to have rage afterwards.
Oh, man. Oh, he's using it for the combo.
The damage.
Not going to die here, though.
Oh, my God.
Those 2 low kicks again.
Oh, that time, Shadow? No way! Get the ball! No! Okay.
And that's... I can't believe it. I can't believe he used the ball.
Tried to get cute with the punches when all you needed was the wall stand.
Just wall stand 4, bro. Oh man, that was something. That was
probably
something.
would have hit the wall.
But maybe he didn't know about that. Maybe he thought it was good. Wall standing 1.
Yeah, we all do, right, Dad?
Learned it in the
That's
set
crazy.
That was not as meaningful as the big set, and they're still just kind of learning.
He won anyway.
Yeah,
he did. He did.
No harm, no foul. 3-2 is the score now. They're playing this first of 7 $500, potentially more. with the match.
Ain't having the stroke yet, not quite.
That, they're gonna run it back.
The pizza has arrived.
Stacks. Bang for the stacks.
Thank you, brother.
Run it back.
Sonic, shout out to Sonic one more time. Appreciate the pizza.
Big whiff, no launch.
It'll be delicious.
Spacing from Shadow right here on this wall. Back one.
He's getting out of bite on the crouches now. Maybe those consecutive sidestep fours, you know, are playing a factor, getting it ahead a little bit. You combine that with some running twos here and there. You know, it's all the more reason to think about ducking every now and then.
Oh my God.
Nice.
I know Shadow can pull that out at any range. He doesn't need much of a running start to get that off.
Richie Shadow was like 7'5", 7'6". I think it was 7'5".
Block. Uh-oh. This is where those sidestep fours started to work last
Your
time.
opponents are more likely to give them up with such a big life lead on their side.
Back three, back one.
Yeah, you get to go into the wall center one after the match you picked.
Probably when she doesn't run all the hits and get dizzy and fall, the 1-1 is probably going to be good.
Probably the most damage.
No, I'm not muted, bro. I'm just eating quietly.
Jabbed out of the air at the
I got
last
pepperoni
minute.
pizza, baby.
Disadvantages using forward 3. On the last floor already. No more floor breaks. Shadow's back to the wall, though. He's turning
I was
up,
hungry,
waiting
man.
for an opportunity. Maybe some running twos here. Get some breathing room, you know.
Back to the wall. We talked about this.
Nah.
Work his way off that wall. Slow side steps.
Yeah, now Zog's here. It's
Running
here,
two.
baby.
You start to see Al starting to duck, though.
It's delicious.
That's all you need. Get different looks. Give different looks. Annoying with those.
I was like, oh, you're being a jerk about it.
Chip.
Yo.
Great
move, man.
Yep.
4-4-2.
He's kind of figuring something out about Shadow here as well.
Ball.
Yeah, not that time, bro.
But with the position, that actually works out okay. 10 seconds in Shadow.
Oh.
Spends the rage. Back
Still
to
Jack?
Shadow time right here. What's he got?
Nice, it hits.
Shadow
He's
time.
not around.
I went for
Yeah, I did HB.
Step that second
I'll
hit
beat
out.
him
Do
7-3.
that.
Oh, my God. Let me get this wall.
Round start cutter in the minus 40%.
Oh, missed the punish,
Yeah,
but
the punish there.
still going great for Shadow here in game number 6. This is the game to tie things up as well. Claudia looking kind of strong in this matchup right now. There we go. That's what I was talking about. That's pressure building up, even though no health is being taken off.
So,
You gotta
HB,
believe I was thinking about that. I don't
this
wanna
is not
sit
the
there and block
final.
that move for too
This is
long.
still round robin, even though both these guys have already guaranteed to be in the final. We're doing a first to 7. And then after this, these guys are doing a first to 15.
You know, just a little
It's going to be
information in the back
a
pocket
long
for the
time.
future.
That's why I'm eating
I
pizza
don't
right
really
now.
knock Al for trying to go for that. Whether it was successful or not, I don't think it mattered as much to him. Just something to keep note of.
No walls.
Yeah, bro.
Tied up
First to
now, 3
15.
apiece in this first to 7 between these guys.
Man, this pizza's hitting, bro.
Man, they're going to be drinking
So
a lot
good.
of water in these sets, bro. They got a whole nother
Yeah,
first
Richie's
to
done.
15 to play. That's
He lost
crazy.
both his sets.
I think it's going to go all the way down the distance, Steve.
Oh, yeah?
7-6 and 15-14.
It's a stamina fight, man.
Yeah.
It is.
The way Anakin described it.
That's right, HB, it's already over.
Didn't really care about the outcome of that last one. I was like,
How
can
many
you
matches
not
left?
care about
It's
the
this
outcome?
match
The
and
whole
then the
game.
final
I guess,
first
you're
to
right.
15.
It's
That's
a
it.
drop of water in the sea at this point. You know, when you have to
Yeah.
play back-to-back sets like this. Long sets.
And the 1-1 pressure coming out again from Al.
It's like 1-1, and again, the interaction after.
And switching in for the stage early here, too.
I don't blame him, though. Lets him move around a little more. He saw what was happening. Those running twos on the wall, the sidestep fours when you're back on the wall, it really started to add up.
Running 2 Starburst active now. Shadow willing to backdash, hold back.
Predictions just for first to 7.
Mixing up defensive movement.
We'll have another prediction for the first to 15
Both
after
so
this.
well, too.
Yeah.
And time always a factor against Shadow. Tend to go small life lead. Al's been actually doing very well in timeout situations as well, though. Shadow check with the back 3.
What a
Sweet.
dud!
Not-
Bro, not enough.
Not enough.
Damn.
Oh, my gosh.
Jeez, that was close, bro.
That was a good call from Al, though, to try to steal it back with that amount of time left.
My man's fishing for the hop kick.
Sweet Necka, what's up? I miss Al's Alyssa. I never even knew we had another character, to be honest. I guess he must have, because this is a new character, but...
Caught you moving in the backfield. Back 1. What a sidestep.
Yeah, usually people's answer is to duck underneath that running too, right? But sidewalk, scarier, but possible option.
Yes, Denver. Yep.
It's still real scary though, because you got to have a combo for it just in case you don't get the right launcher. Like it's something I'm sure these guys have though.
Time is definitely going to be a factor this round. Al's probably going to try to stall it out.
But you know what? There's a lot of money on the line. Whoever wins this gets $500 more. Whoever wins the first of 15 gets $1,500,
There's
bro.
enough time to make it happen.
He got clipped and it didn't matter.
Roll.
Wow.
Both of them. That's two timeouts back to back. Masters of space and time. Empty set. Comes up with the flip kick. Big launch in the Engetsu. Takes the guaranteed damage there.
Got off easy there.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought it was going to be a hop kick out of this world, bro. I was like, oh, you're going in the air. You're going up there.
I think how blatant that whip was caught even Shadow off guard where he wasn't ready for the hop kick.
That's what happens in these long sets, though. Like, you legit get to the point, like, all it takes is one mistake. And you're like, oh, what? I was supposed to do that?
Might have been
nice. There goes Shadow.
Another move. If one came out, wasn't ready for it.
With the follow-up. Strikes.
Claudia playing some lockdown.
Oh, man.
Down 4-3. You know, keeps your opponent
Shadow locking him down. Nice.
He's going to keep pumping those kicks. So
yeah, it's confirmable, man.
Not only that, there's two follow-ups, a mid one and a high one.
And final round takes the lead in this set.
It's getting a lot closer now. Every game, every round.
Guys, do I have a second character? In tournament, no.
Round. Game number 7. In the first
I will only play Chloe.
Small pokes so far, but you know that big moment's coming. It's going to be set 2. It's going to be hop kick.
Oh.
Is it going to be a walk around?
We talked about that.
Shadow got off easy.
Yeah, just a 1-1 touch and back off. He definitely got away with murder.
All right, one final slice here for me, and then I'll get back to proper commentating.
You got to have a combo for that.
I didn't realize how hungry I was, man.
Pokes are adding up. Already half-life gone for Shadow.
Nice blocks.
Okay. Working his way back into the mix. Time already gone. Over 40 seconds have elapsed. Whiff. Al, slight life.
What a duck from Al, dude. He was ready for that Magic 4.
Shadow did
That's
not
it.
need to commit
4-3
to that
now.
second hit of the string. Al definitely passed that test. Showed you, I know about that string. Even if you don't do it, I'm still going to crouch back out.
It used to be a mid, right?
Do the right thing.
Did it used to be a mid? I don't know about that.
What's the thought process?
The stage. He's hovering
Hovering over Sook. All right.
Really?
Damn, so Richie picked the stage
Sounds good,
Al
Bobby.
actually wanted all along when you look back
We'll
at
still
that,
be here,
wow.
probably.
I mean, that does explain how that set.
Which character you going to be in Tekken 8? Let me tell you, King.
Right now.
I'm going to be playing Asuna and
I was
Dragunov.
comfortable on Sook. You know what I mean? Like, it might feel like I was trying to turtle you with the backdashing and the defense,
it's
but
positioning.
You watch the way that he plays and how aggressive he gets whenever he gets that first knockdown, that first combo. He doesn't let up. He stays on you.
The minute he smells blood in the water, he's like, oh, I can kill you now.
That's only amplified by the small
Are
stage.
pizza rolls an adequate substitution for
That's why I said, like,
pepperoni pizza?
I feel like he has, like,
can
a
be.
very specific
Your after
way of
looks so
playing,
happy
like,
eating
very
pizza,
kind
you know
of,
it.
like,
It
it's
mimics
his
how I
style,
am,
and
you
it
know.
plays it so well, and I just love seeing the fact over these years.
Lazarus,
developed into this.
let me tell you. Yeah.
Great sidewalk.
We're talking about
Man,
how
this pizza's so
Shadow
good.
is cranking up the running twos. That's going to help a lot.
I
more
really
on
needed
this
this.
stage because of the new mechanic that they added recently in the last couple of years, the little wall crush mechanic. Yep.
What's up, Darksaber? What up, what up?
Steel block, though. Al trying to hit back the round. Great block on the low. Shadow should be able to close it with the running two. Yep.
Tried to sneak a little sweep in there just because it wasn't going to kill. He didn't think that Shadow would bite and go for
looking
the block
for it,
because
yeah.
if he tried to block low and get launched, it could have been
Over
around.
here.
The mind games. They're both learning so much
All right.
about each other. And it
Pizza's
just
been
goes
put
back to
away.
what
Let's
Shadow
actually
was
watch,
saying
shall
in
we?
his interview, the more time that
You see
he's
people
got
putting
to play
hard on
with
their pizza
Al,
rolls? I've never
after
seen
he
that.
gets his hands on this player, the more he's going to learn about the intricacies.
I know,
of how
Dan.
he
It really
likes
is.
to play.
Yeah, he's going to get a lot of experience today.
Which step? I play a new character? Oh, boy. What a
I'm
question.
still getting this combo. And I'm still getting this combo. I'll say that, and there's a jump.
Better than nothing, as long as you win the round, right?
Dude, what a low parry from Shadow. Very nice.
That's a little trick that Shadow does. You know, traditionally 3+4 is -10. You can low jab it, but if he does it at certain ranges, I think it prevents that
-9, huh?
punish from happening, where he could actually bait out those low jabs and get the parry.
I didn't even know that thing was punishable, to be
Low
honest.
jab. You just a little bit late, you're going to miss it. He's going to low parry just like he did.
Yeah, lots of blocks.
Baby Genius 2? Is that a real game?
Because, you know, people are just stuck crouching.
Sounds like it would be one.
This is the low round right here, Shadow. Chipping it down. He's got Starburst, uses it.
Well, 2 dig jabs? No, it's after the, where he does a little front roll on you, like this little somersault, whatever it is. Maybe it's like a front flip. Apparently that's minus 10.
Well here. And
but he's in crouch, you know, so you have to do a dig jab to punish it.
Al's not letting up on those down back threes. He's got some lows of his own. He knows that Shadow.
Might as well put it high crushes. That's what it is.
Saw it against Richie.
Got you.
But you got to get into that.
I always just let it do it. I never tried to punish it before in my life.
Like you literally have to.
Look at Shadow. Here we go. 4-4.
Yeah, no.
Really trying to milk this thing, huh? Going as long as we possibly can.
That was definitely the best game for Shadow so far,
Quick
too.
stage select. Infinite Azure.
He's like, you know what? I need some space.
I need some space.
Oh, that was claustrophobic.
Yeah, how dare they, Dad? Come on now.
Need some space.
They got to think about us as viewers.
Okay.
I just want to see a winner, damn it.
Straight slugging it out, bro.
Got those
I really are,
kind
though.
of like sucks you in like a vacuum. That back three keeps you.
We might be here for real for 3 hours, like Dan was saying, if it's like this for the first to 15 too.
So many reasons for opting to go to the infinite stage if you're out.
And the thing is that like Shadow pays so much attention to it because you're gonna get to the point where you're gonna be playing really comfortable. You're gonna keep coming to this range, and he's gonna be like, okay, now I can use like my down back three. Now I can start hitting my blatant lows on you too.
The back threes are working out a lot more than in his match against Richie.
Yeah, and he's trying every time.
Nice,
he tries
okay.
To back dash, back one is right there to catch the last.
I see Burdette. I didn't know that either, bro.
Absent at the beginning of the
I mean, I could use my Magic 4 to punish that. Well, not Magic 4, but you know. 12 frame mid 4. Very magical. Wow, they both just missed completely.
The uppercut, even if they were a little closer, probably would have.
Good punish from Shadow, and yep. Keep it going.
So low.
Yeah, he's
it's even a setup of Shadows where you try to punish him with a launch uppercut of sorts, and you whip it, and then he comes right back with the hop kick.
If it's minus 13, I can do my 13 frame punish too.
Shadow now ahead in the
I have a 13 frame mid
First
string.
7, by the way, guys. Tied up at 4, so meaning here on out, it's just a race of 3 for $500.
I was about to say
maybe
500.
more.
Going deeper into the move list.
What's up, Uglies?
Solid game.
What's your question, Too Ugly?
Jab.
Yeah, no matter who wins Too Ugly, bro, they got to play another set. Because this is the last of the round robin sets. But because Aya Richie lost already both sets, there's no point to this other than winning money. So these two are playing a first to 7 now for $500.
The down 3.
And then they're playing a first to 15 for $1,500.
It's not a
That's what's happening.
Kind of like hop kick, or even like a wall standing move that you punish the down 3 with. And time to make the comeback. Tied up. At
wow, yeah, unfortunate.
I like that approach.
Unfortunate.
You know what? Now I'm gonna pump the brakes because I've been running into a lot of the stuff we've been doing, and I need to make sure I still have some kind of control of the way these matches are going.
With the way life lead and the way these players approach the game, how many time overs do you think we're going to have by the end of this?
I don't like thinking about that with Shadow on the screen for 42
True,
games.
though. Yeah.
It's definitely something that works in Shadow's favor for sure. You know, I think the way the OWL plays and just the Japanese play style in general, you don't probably have too many of those timeout situations, and that's something that Shadow's involved in every single Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean,
Would you rather have a Kuma or Kuni? Kuni every single day.
Next level, right?
Fuck 2D characters. Ratsuka-san! Ohayo! Hi! Out to Shadow.
One stands, backs off. 2-2 space control. 3 space control.
Nice.
Every single game. You know, the clock's winding down 15 seconds, 14 seconds. These guys both sitting on about half-life or more.
5 seconds left on the clock.
And he's
going to the strings while standing full whiff. He needs this. Shadow's
oh,
going. Is he
the right yard?
No,
yeah, no, with 1 second, nah.
That was the right play for Shadow. There's no other way he could have made the life back, right? So, smart stuff from Al.
One disadvantage of taking too much time and leaving your opponents with too much health. At any point, any burst of attacks that take health off the life bar might be just insurmountable. You can't get it back with so little time.
It's funny because usually Shadow's the one who times out his opponents, but
he had to swing back and take up time himself.
the Shadow time, not this time.
Back one's adding up again.
Bam,
I like how he just removes it from the play for like a round and then comes back. Oh yeah, you're eating all of these now.
Yeah,
nice block, Shadow.
He's been doing it with other attacks too, like even sidestep 4. you haven't seen it in a few games at least.
Oh, the mid. There we go. Dude, this is so neck and neck, man. It's crazy.
These guys are pretty evenly matched in the first
They
set.
really are, though.
I don't know if they're like holding on to any information, but I think both these guys kind of really want to win this set. You can tell right now. They're not holding back, pulling any punches. $500 is $500.
It really is.
$500.
You have planned to face low high again? Don't get hit by down forward
Hurt
too,
me to
Smile.
lose that any day.
That's the biggest thing. I was actually really, I absolutely was crushing him, and then he switched over to Shaheen. I was still crushing him, and then the DF2 started hitting.
Good job.
And also, yeah, don't throw 6 rounds in a row would be great.
The reward is Starburst here.
4-3 high now. Oh, God.
Yeah, I should have had him, to be honest with you, man.
Over the low,
Right.
didn't get hit either.
Yeah. I think he made the finals this year, didn't he? So I don't have to worry about fighting him unless I do win the LCQ, which I'll be trying, but...
there. About even on health. Probably Shadow slight edge.
Shadow's got that Starburst.
10.
He's down 1-2.
Then I think I did win a couple rounds
Starburst gone.
Out
7 to
slight
go.
after that. I don't think it was 5 rounds in a row, but I get your point.
Okay, that's
Oh, there we go, Shadow. Nice. We're up, baby. NA ahead.
4 now.
They are fighting to
Playing now?
of these rounds.
Yeah, they, yeah, now.
You know
Ima.
he's going to burn it anyways. You have to make sure
I
he's
know.
back.
What's
You can't
called?
Back dash, because back dash has a little crouch window where if you're just doing it at the wrong moment, he's going to catch you with that raise drive. It can't be sized.
Yeah,
up.
Ima
It can't
tatsukai
be
imasu.
interrupt, so you just got to make sure you're holding back.
Yeah, I'll just eventually gaslight you if you try hard enough.
And just make it so that you're not caught in a situation where you just get caught, not blocked.
Nah, I didn't lose 5 in a row, dude. I didn't lose 5 in a row.
And it cost him the whole game.
You see Harada roasting someone on Twitter for accusing Harada of being racist? Yeah, I did.
I think, yes.
Yeah, I guess
People are going to be
And
stupid.
also, guys, just for the record, once we reach 10 games, these guys do get a break.
In the next set.
Yeah, in the next
Oh,
set.
they do get a break quick after this. Okay.
Yeah. In this first to 7, no breaks.
That's hilarious, man.
With no pull.
Now just getting clipped.
Oh.
Al getting clipped and Shadow just in his grill.
Shadow sitting on heavy resources. He can
Damn, be
shut
nice.
it down before he was able to do anything. That's kind of what you need to do against Shadow. If he's in a position where he has to make that comeback and you leave him with room to breathe, he's going to jump in there.
Nice,
He's
yeah.
one of his many plays that he knows works. He's had a lot of experience with making comebacks, timeout
Comeback
situations.
playbook.
Yeah, he's got a lot.
Bruh.
Still not
Nice
giving up.
hop kick, but he
no.
drops the
Caught a
combo.
break there too, so
Very
you can still win
uncharacteristic.
this round, go up big in this game.
Drop on the hop kick combo.
Al can definitely still drag
Nice
this out,
block.
make it a longer set.
Don't
They're
get hit by
already
the
at it.
armor.
Couple hits away. He might even go for it again. Al likes to close out with the lows.
He
likes to
really
get straight
does,
to the
man.
point, not get cute, not overthink things.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we all were ready for it.
Okay, here's this play.
Oh, that was it. He didn't finish it. Oh, man. The
A lot of times
1-3
you forget about
finisher.
the fact that Claudio does possess that jab low kick, like a lot of other characters do.
Yeah, you don't see it
It's
too
very,
often
very
from man.
popular option if that character has it to close out those types of situations.
I didn't know.
Forget about it a lot because of how
本当
little
に
damage
長い
Shadow does not.
勝負あるよ。
Don't forget.
First to 7.
Definitely not
と、すぐ後、青とシャドウもう一回勝負して、15、first to 15? あるよ。本当に長い大会ですよ。
Defensive brick wall.
It was legit 6 rounds in a row, I'm not even lying. Was it? Really? Damn, I got fucked in that low high set, right? Sheesh. You speak Japanese? Not yeah.
Or 2 and then.
I'm not super fluent, but I can speak to my homies. Nice.
Good sequence at the end there.
Was pretty low, parry thirsty right there. Went for it for a couple of sequences.
And there's been just so many down back 3 Manji kicks, right? So obviously Shadow wants to deal with these lows now.
Al has a very good sense for how he's coming across to Shadow, like what the reputation.
Do you go Hashimitsune?
He knows that Shadow
Close enough,
block low
Zachi.
now, especially
Are you
towards the end of
homies?
the round, because
Blonde
Shadow's
anime
blocking.
women with blonde
Give
anime
Shadow
women?
that
No.
respect, that credit to have observed enough about his own game.
No, I was also talking about my Evo Japan one, HV. I have not played him in America, actually. I did not play him at all.
Right now. Going more back. We haven't seen the running twos.
I was
as much
just
as we did
thinking about
earlier.
that. I saw
Nice
some
block.
opportunities, some moments where it could have.
Shadow bringing it back a little bit. Nice duck from Al, though. Okay, mix up.
Pull out for the next round, but be careful. Al's
Damn, I guess I did. That's
crouch
fucked up, Dan.
mix-ups now.
Or are you just gaslighting me again?
Into the crouch.
Plenty of time for Rage Kunitsu to make this comeback.
Oh, that was it.
He missed the input right there.
But still,
What a block. 1
Now
HP.
Shadow with the lead.
Another mid. Shadow's staying alive, man. Have I played against Shadow in the past? Have I played against Shadow in the past? I've played against Shadow so many times, actually. Ridiculous amount of times, both online and offline. He's somewhat close to me. Living wise, he's over in Chicago. It's like an hour and a half drive for me to get over there, so I play him a lot.
Man, we need one life right now.
Yeah.
I didn't know how many of these.
Longer than an elephant's trunk.
Yo, right?
Almost
I feel like it.
Elephant's trunk.
Shadow making the comeback. I was up 2-1 rounds in this game.
Oh, down jab.
I don't want to jinx it. I need to pull something out here. Maybe a fake low to the launch.
That's funny. That's funny.
Probably go for
fake set in the 3.
Oh.
Into the low.
Now the real mix.
Oh.
Into the low.
What a step! No.
Oh my God.
Oh, the low to finish in Shadow. 4-6
for a long time.
4-6.
Every time that he got out, blocked that down 1-2 Starburst, he'd continue.
What's longer? The set or the elephant's trunk? Of course.
He picked the spot right there to take a whole
Both
game.
drinking their
Go up
non-labeled water. I love it.
He's on
set point.
Set point.
I love it. I love it.
6-4. Al needs 3 straight wins to salvage this.
The exam room water for real, dude.
$500 on the line again. We're going back to stage select.
What are you crazy for, Too Ugly?
Not working out. He's picking the home field advantage.
The home field advantage.
Man.
Good stage, good size.
Dude, it feels like they were so close. Looked like they were about to kiss. That was pretty funny.
I'm thinking, like, if I'm in that seat,
The way they had that set up, that was
just
great.
rotates out
That was so funny.
a good chunk of the move list, and then just casually brings it back in at the end.
I was really gonna talk about how you said that.
It's like they were really about to start smooching, dog.
Or like conscious decision.
I would give him the respect and say it's
I would
right?
usually you would. But you know how people talk about the mental stack? Like, what is your own offensive mental stack?
Nice. There we go.
Like, oh yeah, got to put it back in rotation.
That's a Tekken thing.
And you know what? As a spectator, you always see can see some things that
you
the person in the moment might not be able to see. You know.
Especially in longer sets.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, Claudio doesn't.
Yeah, I think Shadow's about to win. Not only that, I think Shadow's gonna really do well in that first to 15. That's my current thought.
Limited, right?
Yeah.
But when you're back in neutral, like things open up again.
Claudio's got very reliable moves.
You know what's really funny, Dad? All of them except one dude was hyping up Ao in a long set. He's like, I think actually Ao has a really bad mentality in a long set, so this is gonna be tough for him. That was one of his homies.
Same situation.
That was one of the homies, bro. That made me laugh.
Got less than 15 seconds left on the clock. The first
It's
guy
always
to
less than 15 of these guys.
that big
Yeah, the
burst of
one
attack.
betrayer.
Yeah, you were talking about Poon Life and getting some stats.
Anyone's
Dude,
game.
how many last rounds? How
Nice
many
miss.
last 10
Anyone's
seconds?
game.
Oh man, the dick jab gets beat
Oh
up.
my
Yep.
God, they were straight in the corner.
Scrap it. Scrap it.
That's literally what happened.
That was like 15 seconds of that round in that one square space.
Is it fighting in a phone booth?
Fighting in the phone booth, bro. They were right.
Kuda meant to be rage
My
driving in a
back
phone
butt's
booth, bro.
broken. I ain't got no back.
I heard
butt.
Claudio got buffed. He had both buffs and nerfs, a mixture of both.
God, this song is ridiculous.
That's what happens when you create those situations where you got a lot of life, and you got the time winding down. You're like, well, guy's starting to get bloodthirsty.
Oh, spooky.
Speaking of,
I like that up
look at how
4-4.
wall
Lost
right
that
now.
balcony.
1-2 in the
The
advantage.
wall's been split up.
To where he's got it in his favor now.
Dude, it's so seamlessly switching sides, bro.
If you're not
The
moving
nerf is
along with
back
your
one?
opponent,
I
you're
don't
finding
believe so.
yourself on the bad side of that.
Oh, it's death. Oh, he dropped it.
I got one too.
I've never seen him drop that.
Rage
What
gone
a
for their
step,
Starburst.
but
Shadow likes that.
is Combo Breaker happening in January? Nah. Combo Breaker happens in May.
Down with the low. This is
Every year. At least I believe it's in May every year. It's whenever,
whenever.
is it Memorial Day weekend?
The last few games. This is going to be a little bit tough, though. He needs that 3 straight. If he
Back
wants
when
to
no
move
longer
up the set
tornadoes, I guess it's a
this
little
game.
different.
Otherwise, the door is going to stay open.
What do they mean by launch? So they launched the website and all the hotels that you could have booked and everything, but those are all sold out already. Yeah, launching in January means that the website, like the fact that you could book the hotel and like apply, yeah, all that stuff's there, you know. But yeah, the hotel literally sold out in 3 minutes, by the way. It was less than 10, bro. It was less than 10, Dan. It was like 3 minutes. I was like, well, shit. Yeah.
Sidestep 4 was absent for like 3 or 4 games.
So I got another offsite hotel again this time, which is
Hasn't
great.
missed yet.
But, you know, it is what it is.
It's coming. It's coming. Just wait.
Think so?
Yeah.
You can see it building up. You can see it. I'm telling you.
He might unleash it in the last round. That's kind of like a surprise, yeah.
It's coming.
Moment. He needs to do it from up close, though. At distance, it's too much.
Living nearby has its perks. Yeah, I wish I was just slightly closer. Driving an hour and a half, and even though I'm not the one driving, is too much.
Double feint set? Double feint?
Hey,
Tied up, man. Somebody needs to break this
I see.
Back 3 actually caught the low. Back
Oh.
to again.
Plenty of time.
Side step 4.
Oh,
Count
man.
it.
That is
Set 3.
unfortunate.
Oh, my
I think he
God.
hop kicked there, too. All right, Al. Bringing it back 5-6.
Shadow
Keeping it
still
going.
with the lead, though.
It's not over, though. Winning 2 games in a row is a lot more manageable. It's well within reason to be able to do this. Ask yourself, do this.
Man,
it ain't like a 6-3. It ain't like a.
This is first to 10. This is the first to 7. And then after this Dark Saber, there's a first to 15 with these two exact same players.
Tail end of the first
It's
to
gonna
7.
be tight.
Look at the player expressions.
Yeah, they're
Al
both.
definitely is letting it wear on him. And again, I think that
Shadow is
that's
just
something
playing
we
poker
talked about
face,
earlier,
completely
right?
mad.
When you're playing back to back, you still.
It's amazing that Claudio can beat Al.
Boy, this is the appetizer.
Really?
I hope you're not full.
You got double the matches coming out.
Nande. Tsuyoi Claudio.
Fill up on chips and dip.
Nihon Aru.
It's just like that.
I do though. It tastes good sometimes.
Sometimes the sauce is really
the sauce
good.
is real good.
Shadow wa hontoni tsuyoi.
He's still in
I don't
pools
know.
right now. Yeah,
Tsuyoi put it
I was
down.
about to say.
Looking like
All that huffing and puffing, you still fools. All right.
Man,
That's Al, though. That's Al, though. He wears the-
Yeah, HB, that's exactly what I
He'll
just
show you
asked
what
him
he's
was,
thinking.
does Japan have any
He doesn't
good
say
Claudio
a word.
players, you know? Where's Jed? Unfortunately, Ayo Richie's out completely, so it is just Japan versus America now, Nini.
He's lost a lot of health, though.
This round
That was a
was
round 2 attempt.
not too good for Shadow right now.
Yeah, Al was happy there, survived the rage attempt. Now it's got to do with Starburst.
That Jed.
Starburst there.
There we go, Al.
Be careful of your Shadow. You're going to end up losing this game. You just can't do it too quick. Can't give your momentum away just like that. Can't
Oh,
give your
nice
opponent
DF2.
all the confidence all of a sudden going into the final game.
I didn't even recognize that was a breakable wall. Nicely done there by Al.
He's the pro.
Yeah.
Do you think if Pakistan could resolve the travel and passport issue, Tekken would have be more floated with them? 100%.
And the peel off.
I mean, it's just a strong region, you know? Nice block from Shadow.
Crucial right there, too.
Indeed, very crucial.
Burns the Starburst.
Oh.
Low chip.
Oh, he didn't duck.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
Sheesh, man.
It's like Al saw the score go to 6. Like, hold on, wait, what? The set's almost over? Let me play.
Apparently for other sports that Pakistan's part of, like, I think it was it cricket or something like that, where Pakistan's, like,
Shadow with the jab.
pro players for that were able to get visas
Backs
no
up,
problem.
Runs into an uppercut.
I'm hoping that eventually adds up to be the thing for esports play, especially Tekken, because Tekken's such a big, like, part of the Pakistan identity now. Like, they even have billboards with Arslan Ash up over there.
Shadow should not let him do
Yeah,
this.
cricket people, yeah.
Get the game a little
Like, if they can do that for them, they should be able to do it for Tekken
He's
players too,
back
bro.
one.
The snowball. The snowball.
Rage
They have government support. Yeah, hopefully the government will actually support
saw the fake
the Tekken players too, because they're literally Pakistan's the best in the entire world on that, man. Like, that literally is something to be proud of as a country. They should definitely support that shit. But hey, no, I'm not the government.
The hop kick off the step.
Up 4-3. Gonna get the wall here.
Yeah, Samsung is literally in, like, in Samsung commercials and shit, dog.
Yeah.
But then again, you know, it hasn't been Arslan Ash that's had trouble with visas recently. It's everyone else that's not quite at his level of notoriety.
Can't get locked
He
right
always
there
gets to
by
go
Al.
everywhere. I'm sure Red Bull's a part of that,
All tied
but
up. Sweep.
I see
50
HB.
time. Shadow's ducking before it even started.
He's gonna burn the rage.
Oh,
Nice, dude, Shadow.
He did a toe kick there. He
Game
was-
point
that's
right
what
now.
I was like,
Game
yo,
point.
Here we go, y'all.
Set point Shadow 20.
Or set point, rather, yeah.
This might be the closest that Shadow's gonna have a chance to close out this set.
Ooh.
Yeah, you definitely don't want it to go to another game.
Can't. This is your game
Good
to
punish.
lose.
Don't
parry here
say
from
it,
Aldo.
bro.
Wall's right there.
Too clutch.
Uh.
This is important. Survive. Protect your life. You're getting chipped
Oh,
down.
man, it's such a tough
1-1
position.
coming back.
Oh, man,
And the
dude.
mix,
All
not
right,
the
we are
down back
going to
threes this
final
time, and Al ties it up
game.
6
Who would have thought?
Final game.
That
for this first set.
offensive sequence was great.
Woo. Ah, naruhodo ne, naruhodo ne.
That absorbed like 3 hits.
I mean, even
Setsume
before
arigatou
that, he
gozaimasu.
He hasn't even low parried the entire set. Like, dude, what the hell?
It means that Claudio can break down Al's defense, huh?
Here is slugging it out, bro. That is crazy.
Final round.
There's a
timeout
lot.
situation.
There's a lot of bending, but no breaking. And this is still the first. I'm just thinking, man, this next set is
Defense
This
power,
next
huh?
set
Yeah.
is about to be a war, bro.
Someone's gonna mentally break at some point. I feel
it's,
like.
it's still really early, but man, this is.
The Shadow of second main, he's
very
like 3 or
trying
4 characters he
matches.
plays, you know?
If you're any of
It's
either of these players,
Claudio.
lose or whatever,
He was
so
using
close,
Zafina
they're so
early in the
tense.
tournament. He also has a Kazuya, and he also has an Anna, too.
What did Shadow end up placing in the TWT stands? Like 21
21st, I believe. 20th or 20th?
Yeah,
No, 21st.
21st. Because, yeah, Pena got 20th, I think.
21st, 22nd, something like that.
So close to qualifying.
Yeah. I mean, you know, he
tried.
He didn't travel as much the first half of the year.
Yeah.
But post-Evo, after he got picked up by Team Liquid, of course, he was
traveling everywhere after that,
his
man.
passport got stamped up, right? He was anywhere and everywhere.
I can comfortably use 80% of the cast.
You know,
that
really,
I would
really
definitely
close,
believe.
Had a few opportunities.
I don't even know,
Again,
Dan. Not gonna lie to you. I like
what's
looked
hard
back
for
and he already was dead.
players that we're talking about here is being able to perform and put that market performance outside your time zone.
Of course.
You can win on home turf, cool, but can you win on the road? And that's really, really hard, especially with the way Tekken World Tour is.
I feel like even now, when you're in the States and you're at home, the events are so big that a lot of international players come to your home anyway.
Al is having a time trying to get the Shadow right now, but it's
Right. It's tough for Al at this last round here, man. This last game.
Big
Sheesh.
finish. Shadow once again set point here in the
Yeah,
round
Farzine
robin.
is HB. He's in the brackets for LCQ. I'm gonna go to main and take it. Let me tell you, Asuna and Dragon have smile.
Anything, he's going to try out strats and experiment a little bit. He's already thrown out and landed 2 hop kicks this game.
There you go, Al. Potentially.
A lot. We haven't seen too many hop
and
kicks.
Gets.
Oh, the full thing, and then I can't
Like that,
believe
just
that.
do it, you know?
It just
Al could have
hits.
just been patient and launched him for the attempt,
Man.
but he swung into it.
Oh, if he's not making it, I see.
Whatever. Because he knows that a situation like this.
More visa
Al's
issues
got
probably,
so
huh?
much to consider. This is where your
I don't know why he
strats
registered
really
though. He probably was hoping that he did get the
Starburst in play.
the visa, and there are limited spots in the LCQ, you know. If I had to guess, that's probably why he wanted to give himself the opportunity.
Trying to keep it close. 10 seconds left.
Shadow with the dash feints.
What a jab.
Float here.
What a jab.
1-2-1 from set.
Is he dead? Not yet, but it's 5 seconds left, dude. Yeah.
Wow, and he ran up a press too. All right, Al's not done yet.
This is the round right here. Second set point.
It is
Shadow.
unfortunate now that no one else can take it though.
1-1.
Oh, really, HB? Yeah, that
Gosh,
I don't have the
Shadow a lot
details
in
on
the
that.
second of those
If that's the
round
case, yeah, that is a bit. That's sort of almost taking a spot from someone else who could have made it then.
Now Adam,
Unfortunate.
Adam's got the life lead.
Oh, good punish. Leaping lead from the whip punish. Lost any 1-1 again.
The defense. One more
Shadow
hit.
to close out here.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
He's still alive.
Okay, he still got it. Yep.
Shadow does close it
Shadow.
out. Man, it got a little nerve-wracking there, but there you go.
That was a
Shadow
long
wins the
one.
round robin set
But hell yeah,
7-6.
NA, bro. America.
Over Al. $500 more, sir.
With Claudio exclusively.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Damn. So apparently they're going to take a
And we
quick
were
break,
talking
by
about,
the
like,
way.
hey, he's got other
And then we'll have
I
the
feel
last
like
first
it
to
wasn't
15
ever off the table that he would switch,
for that
but I also
$1,500
feel like,
bucks.
yo, if you get the dub with
Yeah,
the
congratulations. You can play
Texas
first
Water
15
Tour,
now.
that's a
Yay!
victory. And $500 richer on top of that.
The
And
sponsors
you
handle
got
the visa? I'm
momentum
sure they
heading
do.
into this even
Sure they do.
longer set.
True first blood.
Yep.
Now you're kind of looking down on your opponent like, yeah, I just did
Well
that.
played, well
Run
played.
up now. Run up now.
I'm
You
back.
remember
Did we
what I
win
just
yet? We
to
did.
you?
But there's still going to be one more with
And it
Al
started
and
off-
Shadow
that
right
set
after
started
this,
off
so.
Al's
You
favor.
know.
And then Shadow was
Yeah.
kind of making the adaptations.
All
making
right,
adjustments,
I'll set up
and
another
second
prediction
half
for
of
the
set, I
final
would
one.
say I would
First to
give the edge Shadow.
15
And you want to be
set.
the guy going like closing the set with the upper hand.
All right, who
Even
will
if you
win?
lost, if you've shown more
First to
potential,
15.
more
I'll put that in
momentum,
there.
Yeah, that
Al
does a
versus
lot for
Shadow,
going into
20
the
Z.
much longer,
All right,
important
bets are up.
finals, grand final set.
Go ahead and put your bets up.
It kind of like teetered to more offense on the side of Al because he was having such a hard time trying to open up Shadow. And
I'm
Shadow
assuming
was
that they
"I have
like
no problem
help
playing
in the
defense. I can
process
play
of the
defense
visa
all day."
HV
Let's
is what he's
take a look
asking.
at the replay
He like
from
helped
this
get the
last
visa
set
to
presented
happen,
by
you know.
Kwamba. Once again, it's an amazing thing to see. Like
Man, a
long
lot
set
of
play
points on
versus
Shadow
two
right away,
world-caliber
dude.
players,
Every
especially
last
these
dollar
two.
on
And
Shadow,
it's literally
sheesh.
Kunimitsu
Jed, where are you at?
versus
I'm sure they
Claudio
went to
Highway
sleep. They were
3.
talking
I
about going
thought
to
we were
sleep
gonna get some
earlier.
kind of switch, particularly from Shadow. It did not happen
Hello?
because even after these first couple of games, we saw exactly how well Shadow was dealt to prepared with what Al was bringing to the table. And Al just felt like it was very touch and go at times. Like he never really, outside of the games that he won, where he was able to hold that offense for so long where Shadow wasn't able to retaliate. And it really did. Like,
I see,
come down
HV,
to
I see.
many situations. Look at the damage.
I think the commentators need help for these first to 15 matches. They're gonna. I think everyone's getting a quick break before this 15, but I don't know. Maybe they're just having the players get a break. I don't know.
It just kept going
I
back
don't
and
know.
forth, back and forth. A lot of final rounds, a lot of comebacks, and you kind of
Oh
surrender
boy,
some
the
things to your
turns
opponent
have
if you're the
tabled.
first one to switch, and a lot of these guys
I
sometimes
love that
even
one,
didn't
man. The
wanna
turns
switch
have
stages
tabled,
when
bro.
They lost the game. They didn't want to just get back into it and prove to the other guy, like, yeah, that was just whatever. But now with the first to 15 in play, a lot more room and a lot more opportunity to switch.
Oh, there you go. There's the handshake.
Especially when things get out of hand or before things get out of hand. There are a lot of strategic plays that you can implement.
So the final Owl versus Shadow coming up next.
Now, like
I think we are going to have a break, like I was saying. 7-5, 7-4, 6-7. No, these were all really close sets, though.
Against Safina.
They were not blowouts
Shadow
completely.
Kind of made the most of that first set, picking up a lot of how Owl likes to play. And I wonder if there's
I think it's going to matter a
on
lot.
Purpose, maybe like things he held back.
Nigga still, what's up? What up, what up?
Have it ready for this next set.
I think Shadow's going to really do well in this next set. We'll see how Owl does, but Shadow is the guy, the downloader, in my opinion.
But now it really, really matters. They're going to play a super long set.
It's going to be a really long set.
Their little breaks. They're taking the time to kind of evaluate and reflect on what's happened so far.
Sorry, are they going to talk to us this entire time while they take the break?
Look at some of our merch that we've got available on our
site,
fair .gg/merch. Or you can pull out your smartphone, scan the QR code. You see here the Mokujin capsule collection is available for purchase. Supplies are limited, so
have I played Con before? I have not. No. For the Pakistan players I played, obviously Arson Ash, played Farzine. I played Malik Ash, super strong Leo player, and I'm trying to think if there's been any. I think those are the 3 that I have had the opportunity to play.
Past collections that we've had in the past, the good ass. You're wearing some good ass Tekken today.
Always.
We got the cute ass Tekken, a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that video too, Darksaber. It's from
back in stock. But
super
for a
good
time only, like I said. So jump into the
YouTuber.
site,
I forget his name right now, but
merch
can you add Peepo cherry mode so we can cheer Shadow? I'll probably have to do that when I'm off stream here, but I can add it for you regulars later. I do like Peepo cheer though.
Bro, where did you get that from? Like, what is that? I'm like,
oh, Corey Gaming, yes, Corey Gaming. You know, it was really funny. My brother was fighting Corey in bracket at Combo Breaker, and me and Zachin were watching, looking at like, bro, are we being racist right now, or is that Corey? We like sat there debating the entire set, and my brother did lose. Corey won. He was playing Akuma, and we're like, are we being racist right now? Is this Corey? Is that him? Is that him? And we never said anything, never asked.
I would definitely not put you because I'm above myself.
And yeah, no, we found out afterwards. It definitely was dude. And when we saw that in the video that he made, that was him.
So much for hanging out, and we want to show some love to Kwamba.
You know how long the break would be? I have no idea. Yeah.
From the amazing Kwamba.
So funny. I didn't. My brother did Darksaber, and I was right behind him, giving him that support. It was some weird name. It was Corn Muffins, bro. It was some weird name. It was not Corey Gaming. He was definitely trying to go undercover.
The original Little Mighty Machine is back.
Yeah.
Its compact size makes it the perfect machine on the go. Introducing the new big body, the Titan.
The Titan.
Between the stick and buttons for your chicken nuggets.
For your chicken nuggets at barbecue's house. Yeah, all right, Mr. M. Got him. Very true. Mr. M over here.
Kwamba Jam. Get your tickets now at KwambaUSA.com.
That can. There's one day every week with the power just out 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. where I live. That's crazy, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we're doing...
So this is...
What is this?
Bruce Tekken 6.
Uh-huh.
I think Bruce is a really cool character. I think he's got one of the best Tekken moves in history with his back two counter it. I think it's one of the best. And I think that move in Tekken 6, that's the best version of that move.
Rip, I love you.
Counter it, back two.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Back two makes the character...
That move by itself.
That Majin Obama it is, yeah. Majin Obama's here. On the right side.
The car. The best person alive. A nominator for president. That's exactly what it is.
Bruce, back two, Tekken 6, number 7.
Whoa. I don't disagree on Bruce on this list. He's
Wait, is this the top 15 of all time?
People like him for a reason.
Is that what they're saying?
But,
because I'm going to tell you right now, I got a lot of buts.
I would not have put this in that order, right? It's hard.
You are putting
this
this
is
in that
the
order.
order.
I'm saying
You're literally putting it in that order.
I'm saying I would rather have Brian at 4. I can't put him at 4. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where we're at.
I like Bruce on this list. I just don't know about that placement.
I think the placements are all over the place.
Do you want a veto, yes or no?
Bruce.
Give us a few
You got that?
No, I don't.
Give us a few minutes.
I don't have a few minutes.
Yeah, what do we...
Bruce greater than Tiger Jack.
There's some lip sync issues.
Come
there
on,
might
man.
be.
I
It looks good to me.
I think Bruce is ridiculous.
Bruce is sick.
I think Bruce is
Okay.
cool. And I think he's a dope original character.
Oh, still. No, don't be on my side now.
Like, right?
I brought that up.
Don't be on my
I
side
brought
now.
that up. I brought up Tag 1 Bruce.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Alright. Don't put it
Why
back
does this
on
man
the
Rip
thing.
be breaking everything, dog? This man be breaking everything. First it was
without a
the
veto,
action
that
figures,
makes
and oh man.
Alright, Rip, number
This
7.
dude
Do
Rip.
it again, bro.
Oh my
I already
God.
hit you with the flag, dude.
Oh man.
I just look back and I see
Leg.
Devil Jim with
All
no
I
head.
heard was pieces. It sounded like somebody knocked over a Lego set.
Yeah, I
was
look
like,
back, I
what
see
the
no
hell?
head. I'm like,
All right,
oh.
thank you.
Okay,
Thank
so
Dude.
yeah, Obama look, but
Man.
this character definitely has ardent supporters
Bruh.
because they like to be special when they pick him and then complain about all his strings
Oh.
constantly. Slay, Tekken Tag.
Lay?
No one's gonna veto
Gone.
my Lay, right?
No one's
Lay's
gonna
a good
veto.
one.
No, I think
Is this one that's cool even when we look at it like retrospectively? Like
That's fine.
I'm
I
okay
put
with
it. I
it.
put
Rip
him in
has
that
to
same
do it on
category.
purpose. I don't think he
the
wants to break
presentation is
expensive things.
It's Jackie Chan.
I don't
but
think
it's
he
also
wants
just, like,
to.
Every
I haven't played any other
like, at least
Tekken really
60 or
besides
70%
7,
of
so
the
I have
moves
no
come
real
from a
opinion.
particular
This is top
sequence in a
15 of
particular
all
movie,
time,
and you
huh?
could point it out.
All right.
Make sure you guys stay tuned to YouTube.
Oh, they did. They fixed
Check
it.
out
They
that
fixed it.
Top tier video.
I think that
Devil
was
Jin,
what
you all right
Majid
over
was
there,
talking
bro?
about,
You
where
see
Majid
you doing all
Obama
right?
fixed
His
him
head's
up.
on straight. I was gonna touch it. I don't even want
I
to touch
don't like
it
you
no
guys
more,
talking
man.
about it like
His
that.
head's on straight. His wings seem okay. He seems like he's doing good.
Never trust
Oh
Rip
my
with your
There was a lot of
goodness, bro.
pressure on
Yeah,
me in
never.
this scene today.
This is the
There's a
lesson that
lot of
we've
pressure
learned.
in that
Do not
scene.
trust Rip with your
Rip's
toys.
all the way over there, man.
You
That's
can
so
send me anything
funny.
you want to promo it. I'll take good care of it.
After he breaks it, like that.
After he breaks.
Send it to me. I'll
Rip's
make sure
face
it's out of
on
reach.
that?
But make sure you
Oh,
guys tune
man,
in.
that's
The
so
top
funny.
Tier is gonna be on YouTube coming soon.
That's so
another
funny.
piece of the Nintendo
Yeah, you go with the
content that was
farthest seat,
amazing to
dog.
shoot, and I guarantee you're gonna have some thoughts about that list. The
Just
definitive.
watch till the end.
Definitive.
You know what they say?
Definitive.
Watch till the end. You want to watch till the end on that. one, 'cause
Heroes and villains will be made.
There's the ultimate heel turn at the end. That's all I'm saying. And we tried our best, guys, but
Did we?
Don't
I-
say
did
I,
we?
I tried my best. I definitely tried,
I tried
my best.
my best.
I like how you're looking around. What you looking at?
I got you. I'm the silent protector. I understand.
Well, look, of
Oh,
course, we've
man,
already
dude.
talked about the fact that it was $500 money matches, but
Yep.
it is $1,500 on the line on top of the Matcherino that is also going to be up that you guys saw. That
was
was
already at like
so
5K,
graciously
man.
added to everybody
Ridiculous.
involved. Of course, every one of those coupon codes goes straight to the players,
Players.
of course, and you can see it right there. A lot of money
Yeah,
on
like
that.
over
Matcherino's
5,000
still live,
bucks
by the
now.
way.
Yeah,
guys.
the Matcherino's still going, bro. You literally can
5,000.
throw in there.
$5,155. All we did was talk shit for 30
And 55
seconds, and
cents.
it just started,
Right.
it just
Yeah,
started
that's
pouring
crazy.
in. Big ups to everybody that came through with the support. Man, a lot of you guys, y'all killed the codes instantly, and then came through and were very, very generous. And remember, all of this goes to the players. So
Yep.
big shouts to all you guys tuning in. and
This
supporting
time it's all
all
going
over
to the
the
players,
world.
which is nice.
I love seeing this kind
I
of
love
support,
that.
especially for a game like Tekken 7 that has done so much, man. It's
Rip
actually
should
one of
work
the
on
dopest
Bomb
things
Dispatch,
ever
dude. He'd
that
always
we
break
have
it every
Tekken
time.
7
It'd be great.
coming to an end.
That's not the
But
right
a nice
Matcherino
great
link, yeah.
send-off
You're gonna
from,
make
like,
me.
the
You're gonna make me
Nintendo
post
and
it
all the
again, aren't
homies.
you? I hate you.
Avid Tekken supporters
Man, we
here
were doing.
telling you guys
I was
thank you
hoping to
guys
not
so
do.
much
Where
for
even
actually
is the
supporting,
link?
tuning in to ICFC
I
as
literally
well.
don't even
And
see
like
the
we
link.
said before, it is a lot of money on the line, man. Shout outs to AV, who has definitely been
AV,
supporting.
money man.
My man's been supporting ICFC
really
and
was.
good
Shout
ass
outs to
Tekken
AV
around
again,
the
bro.
world for so long. So the
Where
fact
is
that
the
he's actually
Matcherino?
added to the pot this gracious amount of
All right,
hold
whatever.
up,
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
hold
my
up,
Whoa.
bro. Wait a
God.
minute. You can't
Whoa,
be
the cash,
this,
the
look,
box?
Is this against TOS or something? Can we show this much
Am I
money?
in a Mr.
on
Beast
screen, right?
YouTube
Exactly.
Wait, is that even real money?
Oh,
man?
man.
I think that's real.
That's
Is that
real.
real
Let me see
money?
it. Touch it.
Let me touch it. Let me touch it, bro.
Man, come here.
That's that is real money. That's real money.
Yo.
That is real
All right,
money, guys.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
I hate.
It's-
Thank you, Dad. Thank you.
Hold on, bro.
Hold
We
on.
gotta
Hoping
get
that's
this
yeah. Looks
back.
like the right one.
Hold on, brother.
You ever seen Rush Hour when Chris Tucker started putting the money
When
away?
they start putting the money, and they
the
start
All right, we need the money. We need the money
He said
back.
the
Give me that
IRS
money.
watches. It's getting close to tax season. Don't give him no ammo. Don't give him no ammo. I'm
man.
telling
If you
you
guys
right
just
now.
saw the prize pool there,
That's
we got
hilarious,
the money in the
bro.
bank.
The 1500
briefcase
literally in
here
the briefcase.
At the
That's
ICFC
cool.
Championship.
That's
We
a fun
just
way
had
of doing it.
An intense set between Shadow and Al. And guess what? We're about to get it one more time.
Yeah, Moi Kaizur.
Oh man!
And now remember, we
It's
talked
time.
about
One more
this
time.
before. I said it a little earlier, but once we get to the 10-point part of these matches, they will be able to take a break. But let's take a look at the head-to-head, the tail of the tape. We looked at it a little earlier, but once again, for you guys at home, just in case you just joined us, which you should not be. But the sets played,
which you should not be.
Right there, 134 to 569.
You should have been here, damn it.
When we talk about the set win rate, now this
I can barely read the Team Liquid one. It's like so
0.33%.
like blended in.
That's
Shadow's
hilarious.
side.
And then of course tournaments played 77 on the side of Shadow, 24.
I don't see their way to reach. I don't think we
Al,
need those.
And then tournament win percentage.
Don't think we need those.
Right at 20%, 1948 for Shadow, but almost 50% chance.
I mean,
for
chaotic.
Al to win
Literally,
a
Dan
flip
put the
to
match
win a
arena link
tournament.
right there,
and
dog.
Of course, that Elo.
It's
man,
right
I
up
can't
there.
believe he
You
actually
literally
went
you just missed it.
Actually predicted all this, not predicted all this, but actually figured this out for each individual player. 1911.62 on the side of Al, and 2007.21 on the side of Shadow.
Life with the numbers. Once again, thanks to all you guys over there at Kwamba as well. But we got to talk about the rules now and how this is going to look. This is
it's not loaded for me or Dan. That's hilarious.
Forced timeouts for each player after either 7 wins or 10 total games.
I need to make my prediction. Yeah, dude, go ahead. Make your prediction right now on my stream.
After the way that
who will win?
ended,
The first to 15.
Kind of
the bets are still open, by the way. If you want to hop in, now is your chance before they start.
A lot of timeout rounds consecutively, and then it goes into a very offensive-heavy situation. And then we get into the end where they're both swinging on each other. There's corners.
It really is a lot of matches for sure, Justin.
Like each time like that.
But hey, for $1,500,
Shadow comes out the winner, but
definitely worth doing.
I wonder what kind of momentum he's going to be riding going into this set, and what if anything changes for him.
I mean, we all were kind of like speculating and talking about how we
AB the
Y'all
GOAT.
ever fart and a little bit comes out?
It has happened in the past.
And we already talked about the fact, like, what
you
does
know,
Al do in this
sometimes.
situation if he does go down? And
What's up, man?
Shadow
It's good to see you. Thanks for the 100 bits, bro.
It looks like that's going to be the case. What if Shadow do? What if he goes down early?
Shouts to AB once
What if
again,
Al's
dropping a
picked up
huge
enough from that
5K.
first set to understand what Shadow's going to bring to this next
Really
set?
letting these guys live it up, man.
It still could go either way, and there's a lot of money on the line.
That's what Derry does sometimes. Yeah, I'd be drinking a lot of Derry.
It's going to be Shadow versus Al, like we said, and this is
all
the
right,
championship.
that's your last chance to bet.
ICFC,
Last chance to bet.
Intercontinental Fight Club Championships, and it's been quite the journey, especially.
Guys, why you're not practicing Baru? Baru?
And here we go.
Come
The
on, bro.
grand finals out.
I got
versus
stuff to
Shadow
watch,
and
man. I'll
still
practice later.
Kunimitsu
I've been practicing all
versus
weekend.
Claudio.
All week, sort of.
I think.
Anyway, end of the prediction in 5,
And how
4,
close it was, and how
3,
consistently just
2,
down to the wire it was. Every game. I think that actually decreases the chances of these guys potentially switching characters. I think they're strapped in for the long haul.
I think so.
They've got these Claudio and this Kunimitsu matchup down pat, and it's just about from here on out playing your best game, learning.
Bet it all on Shadow, understandable. I think Shadow's going to do really well. This
clean.
first to 15, man.
Yeah, the only way I see.
I thought you were gonna main Alcino since he's the closest thing to Chloe. Here's the real T Darksaber. She plays absolutely nothing like Chloe at all. The only thing you could say is similar is that she's annoying to fight against, and that's what I'm all about. I'll definitely be playing her.
Be so costly if it were to fail.
Wow. Okay. Fair enough.
These matches keep going back and forth.
I have a whole video on YouTube about that topic. It's like she's not Chloe at all. Chloe players are not going to be able to move to her quickly.
You're not going to be like.
But
if
they enjoy being annoying, she's going to be really good at that. Yeah, she can't even count to 6, dog. Come on now.
Your character can do it.
Personally, I would say Dragunov is closer to Chloe than Assassina is. I would argue that.
Decision making in terms of tools. Right off the bat, very, very insistent on back threes, back ones being represented quite a bit.
Yeah, and that first round was the first back 3-3 counter that he's landed since the first set.
Since the first set, yeah.
Since they started, basically.
Okay. Ooh. Interrupt.
What's the math? That conclusion, the way that you play both Dragunov and Chloe is pretty similar. You do your wall running for pressure. You do your good quick lows, poke them a lot, and then when you do get the damage, you do a stupid amount.
More compact, a little closer to the gristle.
Of course, there are differences too, but again, I feel like the way that I play my Dragunov at the very least, which might not be the best way to say it, is very, very similar to the way that I play Chloe.
Okay. Shadow trying to take the momentum back while standing 1-1 after the block.
Shadow's answers to the Manji low kicks has been.
Wait, my app glitched, Lamau.
Very insistent on the wall standing one.
I didn't hear anything you said. The way that you play Dragon, I'll do one time, is you use your wall running for pressure. You use your quick pokes, especially the really good lows. And then when you do get your damage, it's really big boy damage, you know?
Wall? You have another chance after this.
No, I've said it twice now. I'd say it again. I ain't gonna.
Block.
That's hilarious, bro.
Set free, but the defense from Shadow.
You said you're free, goddammit.
It looks like the key is still in the machine. It looks
You have
like
to utilize his throw game. I mean, definitely in Tekken 8, his throw game's gonna be great. In Tekken 7, the throws aren't really worth doing as much. But in Tekken 8 with counter hit throws, yes, I will be utilizing all of his throw stuff.
On the string,
100%.
down 4-3 string, and here we see back 3-3.
Like not running
pay dividends. One more hit.
Nice.
Ooh, look at the range.
From that far?
There you go. Shadow takes the first game.
1-0. 14 more to go.
I'm a fan of the long sets though. I love watching like long set. I'm a long set player myself. I'm definitely like, yo, we can run the gauntlet, but I also like to see like really good players do the same because I like
his ultimate tackle is cheesy though. It's really good in Tekken 8. It also gets rid of all the recoverable health now, which is a huge buff. I don't think people will realize how good it is until the game comes out.
Parries, low blocks.
Imagining a score where it's like 6-11. It doesn't matter. Like you can still make the
yeah,
comeback.
Kudo.
And I'm like, wow.
That's very important knowledge, bro.
I think these guys are just gonna change the game, straight games, all the way to the end, man.
That's what it feels
Seems
like.
likely.
That's definitely what it feels.
My only problem with
So
Azu is the unique throw you have to break with down 1+2.
I value the.
I don't think she has one like that,
I
man.
just,
Are you talking about the one low grab? If that's the case, all you got to do is block it. You don't have to press anything. You just got to hold down. Yeah, you don't have to press 1+2, bro. You just block it, and it automatically does the break for you. It's just a low that you block.
In a lot of these situations, and that's crazy when you're looking at.
You don't have to press anything.
Right, so it's like you get all varying degrees of a high.
That would be annoying if you had to do a down 1+2 break. It's just blocking it.
Up kicks.
If you don't block it, you can break it though.
Trying something new.
You sure?
Look to set up the,
I don't think you can. I think you have to just block it. I think you just have to duck, and then you kick her away. Because that's the animation when you duck it, is that you what's called? You kick her away if you block it. I know you could block it. I'm not even sure if you can break it normally. That'd be really crazy if you can. We'll have to see when the game comes out.
With Kuni wall to her right.
So much to think about when you get hit with that move, and before you decide to throw out an attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, chaotic.
Follow-up.
That's what I thought it was. I didn't think there was any break you could do for it. It's just blocking it and then kicking him away.
I'm gonna tell you right now, like you can tell Al's trying to keep this distance to where he can like properly whiff punish, but the minute
as long as you're crouching, it breaks. Yeah, you don't even have to. So if you hold down forward, it would do it too. That's tight.
Dash block, got a balcony break here. There's a screw, gonna get the wall as well, and the finish. Yes.
Yeah, and the interesting thing there, you know, Shadow's using a lot of back 1, back 3, but I was like, all right, I'm not going to let you do that. I'm going to stay close to your face, use more jabs. And as soon as you gave him a little bit
counter hit with someone? Counter hit someone with it and they broke? Wait, so you can break it if it's a counter hit?
Yeah, you can tell Al was
I'm confused already.
Like, okay, all right.
That's why we need Tekken 8 to just come out so we can actually confirm this shit.
Ooh, that was sexy.
Ugh.
Sidestep twin piston. It's kind of a Mulgold Claudio special.
No way my man just got that combo. That was
damn.
crazy.
All right, Al.
Very hard to find those reliable side wall combos, but Al had one there with jabs.
One more hit.
4 down jab to stop the pressure.
Shadow, man, that defense,
and this dude Shadow still blocked me.
Sheesh.
Al looked like he second guessed it. He did it. He's like, wait, backdash. Maybe I should do it anyway.
Yeah, right?
He's just trying to disrupt the timing, and it feels kind of like hopeless at this point. Like it seems like Shadow's blocking every single every time he takes a risk.
I don't know what Shadow's guard percentage on the sweep is, but it feels like he's always had it when it mattered.
He's probably
yeah.
Like
speaking of Assassina stuff too, by the way.
Probably 77.
He's definitely fallen for
there's
the mix-up as well. He's gotten blocked.
There's this guy that was showing that you could
like very crucial moments.
After the counter hit, like low that puts the opponent force crouch, you get a guaranteed throw after. He was like doing a wall, like a wall splatting mid, and I'm like, I don't think you can do that. And then sure enough, some other guy with the crack on it was like, no, that's not real. You just didn't set the bot to block. Like, dude, these people trying to show off tech and don't even know how to like actually see if it's there. Like, if you're gonna be like cracking and showing tech on it, make sure that it's right. Damn it.
Oh, he got him.
He's no live.
He's got the lead.
Woo! It's tied. It's a tie. way!
Oh my god!
Are you serious?
Do they both
draw?
I can't
Do they
believe
both get
that.
a game? Have we accounted for this?
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to know. Did we think
What
'cause this
happens
shows
here,
up on
man?
the versus screen is one as a draw.
Wow.
As a
Yeah,
draw.
do they
on
both
the
get a
versus
game?
screen.
No game?
I hope they
No
both
game?
just get a game for that.
Draw's
No
a
game?
draw.
So it's 16. So we're playing 16
I
matches.
Oh,
Wait for
man.
our
That's
little notepad to
hilarious,
get
bro.
updated, you know?
Oh,
That's
man.
funny,
Where's
man.
the score up here? I guess it didn't count because the scoreboard didn't change.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess it doesn't count. It goes to the draw column.
You know, in a
versus
tournament,
mode,
in a TWT tournament, it wouldn't have counted.
Yeah,
for
It's
anything.
true,
It
it's
makes
true.
sense. It makes
TWT
sense.
doesn't count, yeah. But like in a
we
first
just
to
don't see those every
15,
All right, here we go.
anyways.
Game 2 again.
in a first to 15, I would have said they both got a game, bro.
Game 2.
I saw
That's what I'm saying, Sonic. Yeah, for why we gotta be here even longer?
Stay crouching under the string, maybe fit like a low kick, low
I would have
jab.
given them both a
He
game.
waited for the second
But then again, you
hit
know,
to
if it
look
was
tired
for
and
like
try to punish, which made
the
it
win,
slightly
then I
late,
wouldn't want to
you
give
know,
it to him, you know.
Had he stayed there, done a full crouch move, then that would have.
So just to keep it fair, I think it probably is better this way.
But I mean, it's so hard to know what to do there with everything going on right there. So you can't knock yourself.
Yeah,
too
especially
hard on
in
yourself.
that moment, dude. Like
Yeah.
that's hard.
I'd be happy just like blocking that low and not losing that game, kind of thing.
Has there ever been a back-to-back draw?
No.
I mean, we very rarely get draws
That's
in
what I'm
general.
saying, right?
Yeah,
It's
man.
almost impossible.
Today might be that day, man. Tekken
just
7
a
on his
testament
way
to
out.
how-
This would be the time.
Tech's like, all right, I'll show you one.
These guys are just that evenly matched. Man.
Yeah.
That's all,
I mean, this
that's all the way I'm
is a
seeing it.
slugfest. They've been tit for tat the whole day.
This is exactly what I was telling Pro. They straight fighting right now.
That's the thing, yeah. For tournaments, I don't like running ads, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not even running them on
I
this.
think that was against 444.
It's live, Crushing Tide. This is live.
Ooh.
Back turn mix, got him with the mid.
Peel off, yeah.
It sucks when ads hit in the middle of the set, you know? I think that's dumb. Why do they keep
I don't
getting
know,
ties
let
and
you
no
know
one
what you
wins?
are like.
That's how it
Sticking
is,
to the
Henny.
basics, the back
What up, what
threes,
up?
back ones. He's winning, you know what I mean? Like, it's working out. So.
Shout out to he's you know, we talked about it the first two games, but the play around the back three and the follow-up.
Yo, shout outs to Team Spooky for breaking down the 5 moves. My man was on point with it.
Especially Al, we got 8 with a couple
Nice
hits.
counter hit, man.
8 with a non-counter hit, but then this time Shadow let it about rip. And he
Good
made a
wall
punish for it. Now the
combo.
RPS starts.
Kaizur for the people TV.
50%.
Step in low.
I thought you could do with ads manually, though. You can, but the problem is if you do them manually, you don't get any money. Instead of making, like if I had ads on right now, this is sort of a little thing right now, I'd probably get like $10 for today. But if I did it all the same ads, but I did them myself manually, I'd make 3 cents. And I'm not even joking.
Get it out of here. It's shadow time.
He's in rage. One of these
Sweet.
will do.
He's
One
got
of
the
these.
lead.
Yeah.
He got the lead. Back up. You saw what happened last
Oh
time.
my
Right.
goodness.
Right.
But again,
He's
for
like,
like
you know what?
tournaments,
Back up
bro,
nothing. Hold this blue stuff.
there's no need to
Even
run
if it doesn't
ads.
hit, that's a good way to burn time with
Burn
just 2
time.
seconds left. All that guarding and everything like that, and you get frames. To do
Yeah, if
something
you don't do it
afterwards.
automatically, they don't
Would've
pay
probably
you
been
shit
enough
for
time
ads.
to Take this clock down to double zeros.
And it does.
Which is why everyone you
So,
know
yeah,
that's a
if
really
your
big
life
streamer
is
has
hanging
them
by the wall, you'll
run
die.
automatically every like
Come
30
Shadow, though,
minutes
gets
to
at
an
least
hour.
That big damage.
Like that was supposed to be my time.
Nice.
No way.
That's been hitting.
That's that
comeback?
Twice this game, I think. Didn't hit.
Bird, you have to get
Long way
a
to
converter,
go.
bro, because they're
Come back,
100% going to be on
do it,
PS5s,
gets
man.
it.
All right, Tekken 7.
Do streamers gain money when their watchers use ad blockers? No, we don't. We do get money if you pay for the what's it called? The Twitch Prime. I forget whatever it's called. The Twitch Turbo. I get money for everyone that you would have seen.
Save the low span.
But ad blockers, we don't get paid
So
anything.
now,
But I also don't
besides
blame
the
anyone for
fours,
using ad blockers because Twitch
Shadow
sucks
is
ass.
really good at
I
finding
prefer
out
people
ways
just
to
sub.
enact some of these
You know?
game plans.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Had Cooney break
That's what's up,
dancing on the
Nadja.
stage,
Welcome
though.
to stream. Shadow up 2-0. There we go. We got it.
Round of the day, maybe for these two.
Yeah, it was incredibly fast. Also, I like the jacket, man. I love
2-0
esports
Shadow
jackets
with
and
the lead.
hoodies, man. Which set are they on? This is the first of 15, Miss Clever Tactics. This is the final set of the day, but it's first of 15 for
The mental fortitude it
$1,500.
takes to be able to play at this level.
Which one's Shawn Michaels? Which one's Bret Hart?
Oh, snap. Dang. Oh, man, I don't even know.
I didn't even think about it in terms like that.
I didn't even think about it like that.
Yeah, it's big money on the line right now.
Wow. I don't think either one of them are Shawn Michaels.
Nope.
I'm going to be real.
Who's winning?
Both of
Well,
them could
if you
be
look at the
second
top
point.
right corner
Neither of them are
and
second
the top
point,
left
but
corner,
they both could be on.
probably figure it out, Smile.
Because they're both that good.
2 mil on the line? I wish. That would be crazy. The ads are even worse on YouTube. That's actually surprising to me.
Jab touches. Yeah.
You know what, though? Darksaber, I am streaming on YouTube right now, by the way. I thought you said you were over there. I'm streaming on YouTube. right now.
Had a big opening there.
I do multi-streams. Shout out to my YouTube gamers.
Double Manji kicks.
10 seconds, Shadow.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Nice.
He was swinging too. That was crazy.
Tap dance.
This is grand finals, chaotic. Yes.
I'm sure why all day today Al hasn't really explored.
There we go. There's one of the YouTube gamers. Whenever you see the restream bot here, Dark Saber, that means they're from that's from YouTube.
Haven't really mixed in that one break either.
He got so I saw him like he's definitely went for a couple of throws. A couple times he's just been out of range versus Shadow. We saw it versus.
Do I get anything from the YouTube Premium users? Yeah, we actually talked about this the other day. Also, I find it hilarious we are talking about this because the match is just these guys. So, for Premium, the more times that you spent watching me, the more of your Premium I get. That's how Premium works over on YouTube.
I'm telling you, man, Richie was
You know,
talking about this.
where Twitch Turbo, every ad that you would have seen pays me. Where on YouTube, I get a percentage of your subscription based on how much you watch me compared to everyone else you watch.
Keep it throwing with their feet, man.
Nice.
I know we are playing first.
Does Twitch allow this? What me talking about it and restreaming? Either way, yeah, they allow both that. You're allowed to restream now. They changed their rules pretty recently where you could restream on multiple things now. Yeah, pretty sick.
Where Shadow was
Ultraviolet on YouTube. What's up? You are everywhere. Oh wow!
He's still alive.
Oh my goodness!
Shadow with a chance here.
Wow, there's the chance. Shadow with a great low parry.
Sidestep.
There is nothing up there.
Shadow looking
Hey, I
to go
appreciate that.
3-0 here.
If you could watch me in both, that works, Justin. They're also ranked in Naruto. It's a great name. That's funny. Claudio back as the drip. I think he's just more of a main character in the series at this point, but
this is nothing. They can make up for this in a matter of seconds. The balcony break is there. It's not right there yet, and Al's been really good at the keep out uppercut so far in the second set. I've noticed that for sure.
A
lot of keep out down for twos.
Side switch back turn.
Oh, okay. Wall splat, not quite.
Down for 1-2 string.
Wow, he ducked that mid. It looked like a backdash duck, but that was crazy, man.
Man, why does every game feel this
Sounds
way?
good, Jumanji. You have a good one.
Like final rounds of it, yeah.
Shadow just be clutching up. For real.
Very important. Keep things competitive in there.
Yeah, we'll be going for another hour at least, Awesome Core. We'll be here for a long time. Even with Shadow wins the next 13 matches, you know?
So one of the things I remember, I was talking with Shadow when we were in Thailand.
Bro, the mix-ups right now.
Hoffus
Oh, is that death? Yes, it is. The wall killed him, man. That's tight.
Stops the bleeding. We were talking about his willingness, Hoffus' willingness to use sidestep 4. And even Shadow was like, man, he really do be milking that move. And I'm like, yeah, like he really does. But just seeing the way he's implementing it into his game. And I
love
like
the hand towel, man. That's so sick.
To the point where he's like, yo, when is he going to go for this back 3? When is he going to go for the low? When can I get out of this back 1 range? I love that he's actually stacking.
I also like how they're just staying on this stage.
But here we go.
That makes me happy. I don't want to go on fucking infinite and switching in between every time, man.
No matter how good your reflexes are, like they're just going to come out at the same time no matter what. So it is a true guess. It's not something that you can really get combos off of unless you're low pairing the
It really is, Fortress. At this rate, it might.
Very, very efficient in terms of what it's.
But you know what? As a streamer, I appreciate it.
The animations of both of them, they complement each other
This is
so
the
well.
greatest React content you can get, man.
So stupid.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
When Anakin said efficient, I think he meant cheap. You know.
Nice with punish from Al. Good punish from Shadow. Bro, they're just doing their 2-1s.
See some raise drives from Shadow. Couldn't get
Hydrate, I got you.
game.
I got Propel right now that I'm working with for my hydration.
Phone fight here. Phone fight. My man was like, nah.
Nicely done.
I'm not dealing with that no more.
Nice block. Propel is goated, man. It's really good. I have Propel. I got Mio. I got vitamin water. All kinds of water besides real water because fuck real water. Shit tastes nasty. Very anti-water. I drink a lot of water, but I'm very anti it.
Tries to go for the set. What a whiff punish. Okay. Now in trouble.
The Rays drive to the balcony break would do it.
Yo,
Why first to 15?
Oh,
my goodness, man.
He still has rage too. He's got everything. Does he
I think because they wanted their tournament to last a while because they spent so much money on it, Darksaber. Wow, it doesn't get the splat? What the heck?
Rewall splat?
Oh, God.
Oh, the low block, man.
Wow.
Water is incredibly mid for me, man.
What a nutty way to end that round. That was crazy.
Yeah, I don't do plain water. About spraying it just makes it taste better. That actually does sound sort of dope for a dad. I might have to look into that. Sprayed into your mouth type thing. Especially if I had Mio and then I did that, that would be awesome. Whoa, okay. You don't see that too often.
I haven't seen that move hit in like a year.
I didn't even know she had that move.
Right?
You thought it was Yoshi's
Welcome back,
move.
Bobby.
It's the same one. It's the same.
You ain't missed much.
And great movement from out there. Sidestep left, weaving in between the back three pressure.
Especially to Sani. Okay,
Close
bro.
out. Even on games here, we've actually played 5, but they're even at 2-2.
Interesting.
Shadow did
Glass water bottle is the best glass? I don't know about that shit. I like my plastic.
With, Claudio,
I like plastic a lot. I don't like metal. Metal's got to be the worst.
I've seen the move. I don't know what it was.
What did it look like?
He had like, I think he got Starburst off of it. He hit and then like popped back and it was like a crouch punch. I don't know what it was.
Just making stuff
No.
up.
He didn't get Starburst off of it, but it just had like a spark on it. So
Nice, there we go.
Like you do
I've never once in my life gotten water from McDonald's chaotic. I either got no drink or I would get a soda or like an icy or something, man.
Shadow insistent on the back 3 follow-up, gets another counter hit launcher off.
I got unblockables too.
Okay.
Now in the corner.
Nice, there you go, back 1.
There.
I love the microplastics.
This is what I'm doing.
$1 for a soda makes it hard to get, bro. They keep upping the price now, Bird Dad. It was like it was $1 for like the longest I can remember, and now it's like $1.50, bro.
I'm surprised Shadow didn't switch.
They're really
off
creeping
the
it up.
stage,
If you get on Uber, it's probably like $1.80, maybe even $2.
He likes it. There isn't much of a sense of urgency from these guys just because they know that they've got
Man.
a long way to go, first to 15, and there's that pride on. I don't want to switch stages.
You're not wrong though, Bird. It still is like the cheapest in the industry, but they put so much ice in there. You have to ask for no ice, which is annoying.
Man, I want to know the stats of Shadow fighting from the corner or like with his
I'd rather
back
just get
against the wall because it has been phenomenal all
my
day.
Kickstarter or what's it called, or my stuff, my drink from the grocery store. I get like 2 liter for way more.
I mean, his back is right there again, but he's still sidestepping right.
Cost
and now
efficient,
his back
baby.
is
As long
away
as you
from
put
the wall.
ice,
and he's
it's
officially
almost
turned
just as
the
good.
tides of this by switching the position 360
Is
around.
bottled water the only source of drinking water in America?
It
No.
only takes a couple of seconds of
People
movement.
drink out
You find the right
their
time, and if your opponent's around, you can
kitchens
get
with
around
the
like
the
You just
kitchen
flip
sink
switch
with
on
the
them, turn the tides,
what's it called?
be the one that's
One of those
presented to the
filters,
wall.
you know.
That's what Shadow's doing right
We
here.
have I have filtered water whenever I do
right.
drink off the
Sidestep
tap,
right again.
Right there as well. That's where the sidestep
You know?
mix-ups really are potent.
Tap drinks water, like tap water is drinkable
You don't
here,
wanna crouch.
but like again, a lot of people use filters. We have a filter.
Wall combo, resplat, starburst. You know the combo.
Strong
You know?
game, the clap back from Shadow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
3 rounds straight there for game number 8.
I've drinking water straight from the sink a couple times too.
That's a lot.
When I was really thirsty or I was in an emergency. Where I'm from, it's drinkable. Yeah.
Man, they gonna know each other personally,
We're
bro.
gonna be over each other's house for the holidays after this.
But again, you can get it to taste better with multiple different things. Yeah, we got lakes over here. The Great Lakes, damn it.
You do battle like that, you have no choice but to be great comrades afterwards.
Shadow's children gonna be calling Al Power Rangers.
Indeed, there, indeed.
Kids,
Always
kids
ecstatic.
about the story, the epic battle, ICFC first ever championship.
Yeah, we got lakes, bro. Fresh water lakes. You still gotta clean that shit, but you know, it's water.
Man, that back one. Oh man, that back
It ain't the ocean. Oh, you could have had him right there.
Back one.
Oh, there it is.
It hurts me
Confirmed.
more to get hit by sidestep 4 because I start panicking. After back one, you kind of like roll back. You got
He's like,
breathing
"Oh,
room.
let me get back.
But sidestep 4, you're like, oh,
Nice.
there's more. There's more. He's going. He's not stopping.
Oh, looking for something
Claudio's
right
such a
there
good
with the hot dick.
character.
Couldn't find it,
Definitely super strong in
Ready
like
to get knocked
tournament
down
play
and
for
breathing
real.
right after it.
A Great Lake, right? Yep.
Facing more mix-ups after getting tripped.
Do you know what boring water is? Plain water. That's my definition of boring water.
Back to the wall?
Yeah, bro. I'm like, what is
I don't know
this?
any other. I mean, there also is that carbonated water, which tastes nasty. But I have found the trick to carbonated
Whoa.
water, bro. What you got to do is you buy the carbonated water and then you mix it with like
Page of Shadows book.
an
He
energy
really
drink
likes to
or a
do that
different soda. Then it could actually taste really good.
There's some running too.
I lied. Chloe is more OP. You don't see Chloe up here, all right? I'm not scared of bubbles. It just makes it taste worse. But if you mix it with other stuff, it's good. When I was
I was like, I already knew what was about to happen. I was like,
you gotta do that. Otherwise, you're just gonna let your opponent.
when I was at DreamHack, I was mixing carbonated water they had for us to use with this flat monster that wasn't carbonated.
You got time to make a couple hits.
It was
happen,
delicious.
but Shadow, is that the move?
Absolutely.
No. Is that it, Steve? No.
Downplay Claudio, thanks, Lamau.
I'm not even joking.
Seltzer water's all right. You'll get it. It's tight. You'll get it when you're older, bro. I'm literally 26, dog. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. But again, when I mix it with other drinks, it's pretty bomb. It has no flavor, bro. Literally no flavor.
That's the thing about doing it from such a far
like, why would I
distance
want?
when you're doing the running
Why would I
two,
want
that
just
running
water
start,
with bubbles in it?
Telegraph to your opponent.
I don't know how that makes it taste worse than
By
normal
doing
water,
it
but it
really,
does.
really close. You don't expect it because it looks like you're kind of just dashing in.
I see, HP. That's interesting. Maybe that's what. Yeah, I don't like the way that it tastes, bro. For real.
Should be death.
Yeah, that's hella death. Yeah.
Big combo.
Shadow up. 2-4, baby. We're on our way. Almost a third there, gamers.
Going up 4-2 in our first to 15 set. And a reminder, once player
First to
reaches
15
7,
is so
we
long,
played
man.
10 total
It really
games,
is.
We will reach the halfway point. We're going to be taking a mandatory timeout for these guys to catch.
Really? They're going to have a timeout? Oh, that's hilarious. Makes sense.
Adjustments. Wait, need it.
Does the draw
Yeah,
count
first to
game or the
15, bro.
game?
First to
That's a big
15
question.
for $1,500. That's what this is right now.
We're only going from by what
Well,
we
the
see
first
on
7
score.
Shadow did. It was 6-7.
Right now they've played, what, 6 games? And I think the way they're going back and forth, I don't think a player's going to get 7 before we get to 10 matches.
2 tidbits here. Back 3 follow.
Oh, yeah, I guess first 16, I suppose, yes.
2 times and then 1 sidestep in between.
I don't know about that, Dan.
Get a launch.
I don't know about that, but
Either counter hit launcher at least 3 times, and then just normal hits like at least.
probably a couple hours before you wake up.
Definitely in Shadow's favor.
It's a good ass move. That's one
There'll
thing
be another
too is
20 draws. That's a possibility, I suppose.
Set follow-up variation from Alex. Mostly been in that set 2. He's kind of been scared off the set 3. That's the first one we've seen in a while that made contact.
A lot of blocks.
Mandatory timeout makes it sound like they're children.
Scared him off of it.
A little bit. All right, we got to go and put you in the
No, that's
timeout
right
corner.
thing to do. You can't give up.
We'll take a
big
break.
pieces of your game like that. You're only low threat from set. Outside of just going into
We need to
full
stop these
crouch and
Tekken
push
addicts
back
from
and set.
neglecting their body.
Safe as well.
Impossible. We all got to have broken wrists, you know,
Shadow fighting with so
brittle
much confidence
bones.
there. Not super
I think it's funny that
aggressive
everyone
and trying
drinks
to get
water
off,
in
but
tournament, though.
Here we go. Finds a big launch
The
here.
gamer
Side to
mentality
side.
dead.
Kunai.
Hella dead.
Oh my god.
Nah, we really are going to be here a while,
Yo,
huh?
the triples.
Need to get Shadow some of that forbidden lemonade, dude. He's fighting against Al. There's no way he'll share it. Yeah, messed up thumbs.
Changing 3 straight.
There's
It's
an
gonna be
ebb and
crazy.
flow, man. The first set was like this too.
The 195 heart rate, dude.
Got the balcony with it. Wall carry here.
A little off topic, but I've seen a Korean video of someone practicing Reina with frame data. How is that possible? So Trashpot, more than likely you were watching someone that got the full build as a content creator, if I had to guess. There are cracked demos out there right now, but I don't think that I do not think Reina's possible. Yeah, the crack users do.
That's the second bottle of water, bro. He's on a whole different
That's the
bottle
third
of
one,
water.
I don't think the current crack has, because it doesn't have all the characters. It was all the characters that are in the demo that were playable. You know? Do you get up out of your chair every 30 minutes or so? No, I do not.
I mean, I think
When I'm doing my normal streams, I'll get up like every 2 hours or so. Today I've only gotten up to use the bathroom twice.
But even
which,
just with the way the rounds go, I mean, like in terms of aggression versus like
possible with cracked or different crack. I mean, they need to have. They need to get the only game that has come out, like the only version of Tekken 8 that has come out that has Reina in it, is the one that would be the full game that content creators gave, or they gave to content creators. Which, if that's the case, we got a bigger problem.
So maybe there's a sense of urgency on the side of the players down by 2 games. You know?
Do people support the crack versions out here? No. No, we do not, especially not officially. You know.
Okay, another block return.
I am not suggesting you do crack now.
Follow-up. Spinneroonie.
Cracker is actually insulting. Yes, it is a insulting word. Multiple ways to say it. Yep.
And able to make the most of it here too.
Yeah, maximize the carry so he can get that combo. It's something that Cooney's probably gonna
Final
get.
Fantasy X.
Types of breaks.
Lamau. Yeah, we hate white people. Yeah, fuck those guys.
I think it's the unblockable one.
Oh man.
He blocked the goal and then he did, and it was a 2-hit string.
As a fellow white person.
Jab touches back.
You know.
Haven't seen that in a while. Rage on the side of Shadow here.
Clipped edge shit. God damn it.
Oh,
win than nothing.
10 seconds.
And he didn't die. That's so risky. Oh my god.
He's not gonna get running twos or something.
Oh,
he
he's
needs
got
big
blocks.
Something
block and punish.
Back one, y'all.
I love the patience. I love the patience from Al.
Kaizur Lander.
You're always starting off small. Nobody's really starting off going for the big guns. We wait to see how the rounds unfold with the pokes before they plan out a big play.
Kai, you're white. I just thought you were a VTuber. Look, dude,
smooth for a minute,
the VTuber's white too.
And
You
then
see
it's
that?
like a tidal wave.
Yeah, because sometimes it'll
It's
be
not just him.
You know, a long
It's me.
match of just pokes, and then all of a sudden there's like 10 seconds left. And they're like, well, not enough has happened. You got to make it happen now. And then it's that phone booth fighting time.
Bro, beat the combo. Yo, what?
We're at that point, man. Tekken 7's been out for a while. Everybody's got their combos down, their readjustments,
It's true.
their
It's true.
resplats. Everybody's optimizing, man.
Man, I really, and that's why, look,
Thanks, bro. His VTuber model, but he's so white you can see right through him. Yeah, the pastiness, man. I'm literally translucent and shit, dude.
We were talking about playing Marvel yesterday. Where it's like times that everybody's playing like at a
I like how everybody here is
crazy
talking
level.
about something else, and Chaos like, man, that realignment was crazy.
I feel like it's really hard to get.
I didn't even see no realignment, bro. I was too busy talking shit.
Like they always like updating and
patches.
they're always patches. It's gonna be significantly harder for us to see like a game progress and like develop like Tekken 7 again. Like it's gonna be really hard.
It's gonna be a while.
I don't think he was, Dan. I think he was genuinely watching the game. Everyone make fun of Chaotic for watching just.
Made the rest of the sequence happen.
Too much pressure.
All right, there we go, Shadow. I care about America beating Japan. I care about Shadow winning, but yeah, the actual characters are a little bit shadow face. You know what I'm saying?
Good blocks.
The 1-1.
That's not the match, Rito. Chaotic, stop this. Stop it.
Hot kick. Time on the sidestep 4. Won't be enough to close the life lead.
Oh, wow.
Finishes the
Okay.
string this time.
Careful. I was trying to sniff out that running 2 from that range. Now they're almost tied up.
A lot of time this time.
One combo, Cooney's wall carry. It should be enough.
Yep.
Oh, nice step.
Hop kick.
No rage still.
Simple pokes.
Oh, what?
Oh, man. Ow, breaking it 4-4. Oh, my goodness, man.
Shadow got impatient in the middle
They
of the
really are
They
really going far on this, man.
Now, and they're like, I'm just gonna finish it this time. That's how many games they play. They're like, you know what? I'm just gonna finish the string
Oh,
this time.
man.
You know, with
At least
this
they're
many games,
sticking at
as
the
I said,
same
there's a much that
stage.
you
That
haven't
makes it a
done
little bit
already.
faster.
You still got to find something that you haven't done before.
Yeah, they've literally played over 20 games.
Well, still ain't did that one move again that I've never seen.
Game
before.
9.
He's literally not done
I
it
don't think he
again.
even did it.
Hey, I swear to God he did it. I swear.
I don't think he did it.
No, bro, I'm asking him as soon as we're done.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we are
Fair
getting
enough.
to that 10 count game.
Sometimes I feel like Shadow's a mannequin. He has his emotions under
He had a
control
side
like
switch
one.
soon regardless. Set me on hit there. Oh, Starburst active for Shadow.
Yep, good punish.
Spin over.
Very nice. And hell yeah, Sam. I'm glad you liked it.
No ninjas could do
A
that.
purchase worthy.
Easy with the high ponytail, man.
Trying to get away from
Right though,
one.
trash
Like,
pot, dude. Like playing any character for this long would be a bit much, but like
For sure. It's the little things that.
Shadow a
sets
chill dude in
apart
person. Oh
from
yeah,
the
one of the chillest
competitive
actually.
player. Competitive player might not be
Super
aware
good
of
guy.
the
That's why you got a lot of
steps
people
taken,
respecting
put
him,
them
you know?
in a bad position.
Beautiful.
So they're just letting it happen, not even realizing it.
I like it, Violet. I like it.
Oh my
goodness,
that was
what a punish, bro.
Not enough to kill though.
Oh.
She was just off axis from the down 4-1 that should have hit.
Wait a second.
Dude, if
Shadow
Shadow-
spends the rage drive. Still has Starburst.
Ah,
Not gonna
okay,
matter.
okay.
That was a lot that he needed to do there.
Boom! A little more awake.
Already Shadow's back
What's
to
up,
the
Dr.
wall.
Setups?
That's where the damage starts to add up with Al's pokes on Kunimitsu.
Oh.
That's a good
Ba,
move.
ba, ba,
Catching
ba,
the false plants. Good
ba.
tracking. Closer go forward. 1
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Move the desk. Move the desk.
Oh, is that death?
That's what
It
I've always
is,
called
bro. Really, Dan, that's really funny.
Things in his
I prefer
favor a bit,
playing with the
taking the lead.
controller or board Kaiser. I only use controller. And I only use the PS4 controller. The PS5 controller is ass.
This is where fatigue is starting.
The
to
D-pad
play a
is just
factor,
so
man.
awful.
20 games, like Rip said.
I'm assuming he
These
means
guys
by
are
board
only a third
a,
of the way through
what's it called?
this set, man.
A stick, you know?
Oh, Falcon.
Here we go.
In my local, someone made some wrong with the PS5 pad. Yeah, I know K-Wiz uses the PS5 pad too, but I hate that pad with a passion, man. I really do.
The positioning, though.
I'm just gonna get a converter so I can play on PS5. It's my PS4 controller.
Off the race drive, burned it all. Needs to make a straight up comeback now. That's
nice.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, punish! Nice mid, Shadow. There we go.
Oh my God, they're slugging.
They're both just like thinking that the lows are coming at the end of the round, but every time they go.
Why is this so close? I have no idea, man.
Close out there, but
someone just fall asleep.
This round determines who takes the lead.
Yeah, that's why you like it, right, Chaotic?
Back one.
Whoa.
Hop kick.
Yeah, we'll see if one of them eventually starts getting real momentum, but right now it is just so back and forth.
Audio's got Starburst.
Close range running 2.
Whoa,
nice.
Down 2-2. The first time I think that Al didn't block down 2-2.
Nice, there you go, Shadow.
Al's been really good on that.
Really
we are 1/3 of the way done, potentially.
Shadow didn't let up. He's still sticking with the down 2-2s.
Maybe even today. Actually.
No, seriously.
It feels like there's been
where
a lot
are
of
you?
whips that he's had the chance to be able to tag for, but I don't know about getting raw hit.
Oh,
he
man.
used to debate once. I saw he did like and somebody moved hop kick, and it was that's the other time.
That's a Shadow classic.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Clearly scripted, bro, for real.
Al had that opportunity.
Shadow
to
plays
take the
thumbs
lead,
only?
be a 5-4,
I
didn't
think
get
he
it.
does, yeah.
Shadow
I don't
goes
think
out
he
instead.
plays
That's
claw,
the
but I don't remember. I play thumbs only. I'm pretty sure Junior and Cuddlecore play with their claw.
Clean step after. As we like get later in these sets,
Dexter's son, what's up? Welcome back.
More better and better, and it's been showing up a lot more.
Yeah, big fan of using my thumbs, man.
Right? It was a really short sidestep. See the
How do you even make yourself care about the first 10 games knowing there's another fucking 20? It definitely is a mental stack, man.
So tense.
Anakin is also claw. I think he is, yeah. I think you're right, Buffus. What's up?
There's just a lot of blocking. And all of a sudden, the time is like on 10.
Right?
And then it gets crazy.
That's the thing. It's like the defensive nature of it makes it more intense than in the end.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm looking at him fight so much.
Thumb
I look up, I'm like,
users.
12 seconds left on the clock. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. From downtown with that dude.
That's a good move to choose, too, because you don't want to do anything that might whip over the top. And
There's no like Chloe and
Shadow
Tekken 8. Not
that
yet.
pop
Not
kick
yet.
Off of your little mistakes.
Yeah, like at that range, maybe down forward 1-2. I don't know what else could he would have done. Maybe back
Nice.
You can really see the layers now too. Just when Al goes in the back turn, it's not even about automatic mid slash now. It's about.
And even if there was Bird Dad, you just put that as your sticks, bro.
You're not seeing him go out the back turn low stab as much.
Just make that one of the stick buttons if you need to.
Maybe even an extra dash forward to disrupt Shadow's defense. Shadow might be accustomed to mix-ups coming out after certain movements, after certain situations.
Yeah, you could have them on the, yeah, those I have on the triggers. I'm thinking about like, no, it is 1-4, yeah, 2-3, yeah. I had them on my stick. The triggers for me are 1+2, 3+4, all that stuff. McChicken or fillet fish, Nini? Why would you ask me that question? I hate fish. Absolutely hate fish. McChicken all the way. It's not even close. It's not even close, dog. I hate fish with a passion. Can't do it, bro. I hate fish. I can't do it. I'll never eat fish if I can help it, man. The only fish I enjoy is Joel, and that's not for eating. That's because it's a friend, bro. I don't like any fish. Raw fish, cooked fish, literally the worst. Not even sushi. Sushi's even more. I would at least want it to be burnt to a crisp while I can't taste it. No, I don't like shrimp. None of that stuff, bro. When I was in Japan, I tried to eat fish there too, because like they got some of the best I hear. Trash. Never eating fish again, bro. It's all garbage to me. It's all garbage to me, Nini.
Not dead.
Salmon, yeah, it's all over. I'll never. Not gonna do it. Yeah, no, I'm not listening to it, Chaotic. Dude, I'm never. Literally, I've tried fish so many times, trying to like it because everyone keeps flaming me for it. I don't know. You know, if you like eating garbage, I just can't do it. I tried, man.
Shadow might have something to say about that, though.
Eat it on stream. You want to be able to see it with the VTuber. I'd have to do that stuff.
Set 3 and it connects.
Right.
Dude, it's so easy to tell the difference, Dad, bro. It's not even close, bro.
Careful with your Shadow.
That's gonna hit.
What's up, Still Bars? Oh, damn. I think Al wins that right there, bro. For me, it's probably beef, then pork, then chicken, then fish. And I like all those things except for fish. Fish is just such a lower thing, you know?
We got a set here. This is bad.
Don doesn't like Asian food? Yeah, that's
First it was
a bit much.
7-6. This time we're tied up 5-5 with the draw.
Bro, the way Al looked at the camera, you know.
Nah, dude, strip's nasty too, bro. It's all ass. It's all garbage.
This is stressful, man. It's stressful to watch, stressful to commentate.
And damn, are we taking a break finally?
Putting us in a situation where we're like, oh my god.
I just don't. Fish tastes nasty, man. When I go to Japan, I don't eat fish there, dude. I don't do it. I just don't wanna.
Look,
I'm sorry.
And he just walked outside.
It's the truth.
He instantly walked outside.
He looked at Hanzo. He's
like
that, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, when he opened
You
up
should be in the ICFC. I didn't. I had a chance to be in the finals here. I didn't get it though. I had to win the last tournament finals that I was in, and I didn't.
I'm thinking like for someone like you or you.
No sushi, no nothing, man.
Like
First 10 me an F-Zero GX for this fish sled.
Is there something different that you do in like
That's
a
hilarious, man.
Oh yeah, I just lose.
So what's the story here? Are you talking about what we're watching right now, Kyle? This is the ICFC offline finals. We're watching Shadow 20Z and Al play a first to 15 for $1,500.
You know, he's probably got the homies coming in.
What was the bracket like? It was a round robin between 3 players. One player representing US, one player representing Europe, and one player representing Asia.
A couple things here and there might slip.
That's what we're at the very end here. You know,
this strategy, this game plan.
Sounding pretty fishy right now. Nah, dude. Me, I would never be
stuff
fishy.
starts happening.
Hell no.
Everything unfolds.
If we ever meet around my birthday, we're eating seafood.
Just like the smallest detail.
Oh yeah, we would definitely do that. 100%. I definitely wouldn't bring my own bag of lunch with me. Definitely wouldn't do that. You know. I would never do that. Celebrating your birthday? Oh, I would never.
Special that you do during like tournament play, like. For example, some people.
Who were up Europe? It was Ayo Richie.
Like to drink water,
Ayo
like
Richie.
Sprite.
Sub goal, eat fish. You're really trying to kill me, Dad. I think I would rather do the Lucky Chloe cosplay at 1,000, which is still a thing, by the way. I would rather do that at 1,000 than I would do the eating fish. I would much rather have to cosplay as a girl because that is just not nearly as terrible as eating fish, bro. Fish is the worst. It's actually terrible.
Like it used to be
warm it up, but
it was also
like that's just no.
I never thought of. I literally only thought it was for the warm up, but also like I feel like I forgot who said it. But
it's more about my taste buds, Dad.
That picture of him doing like he literally. I remember.
I'm telling you right now.
He's literally he'll be like in between sets.
Dude, actually though, Happy Poop, not even kidding to you, bro. Not even kidding. I am a big fan of Dino Nuggets. I'm a big fan of Dino Nuggets, actually. They're way better than regular chicken nuggets, like not even joking.
Man. That's actually really cool.
They taste really good.
Speaking of cool things,
Tyson Dino Nuggets is literally top tier, actually. But not fish, not fish. Fish is nasty.
It's right here on the screen.
Not anything, bro. No matter what fish you send me, Bobby, I'm not going to be like, oh, you know what, but that one. No, that's not going to happen. All fish taste like garbage, okay? Who isn't a fan of Dino Nuggets? I don't know, man. Fools.
If you want any one of these things, the quarter zip sweater, you can get that too. Just head on over to 10-o.gg.
I'm sick to my stomach. You're sick to your stomach because you were eating fish, bro. What about lobster? I said it don't matter. Did it come from the sea? I don't want it.
I've seen some of these things.
I don't want to eat it. The sea is a terrible place with very nasty food.
I don't say none because I don't want to give none away, but I'm
terrifying monsters. What about gator? I've never tried gator.
I see it, yo, cool sweater, and they'd be like, "Hey, are you?" And I'm like, it's literally every time. That's how I know. I don't even do it.
Ryan, I'd have to go to the. I'd have to go to like the county fair here, bro, the state fair.
That's literally happened. We were in Japan and that happened. But with that being said,
that's what I'm saying, Chaotic. The river, it don't matter what body of water. If they're from, if they literally live in water, I don't want to eat them. Okay. What just happened? Oh, we got more Kwamba stuff. They're nasty, bro. They taste awful. Cactus surprisingly good. I've had some cactus like flavoring on something that was pretty alright. I have had octopus. Not only did I have octopus back when Bobby, I literally had takoyaki in Japan from street vendors, bro. The real probably best type of octopus you can have as far as taste-wise go. I almost threw up. I could only have literally 1/5 of a ball. And it was nasty, bro. Chaotic, I think I would legit actually just starve because I would just throw up, dude. I don't think I'd be able to eat it. What is this commercial? The best commercial of all time. Don't worry about it. I gotta yell over it, but you know. Yeah, no, it's awful, bro.
Such a long time ago.
Wait, JDCR?
I remember somehow. I remember
JDCR?
Seems like SBO.
What is he doing?
Miguel, yeah, yeah. This is
what the heck?
Our favorite.
Hey, let me move.
I guess.
There you go.
Lisa. So basically, our style, our Tekken style is.
Oh man, is it a texture thing for you, Kaizur? It's a texture thing, a taste thing, and it's like it's literally everything about it is terrible, bro. Not gonna lie to you. I hate the fishiness flavor. The fishy flavor, bro, is just terrible. It makes me want to throw up.
50 or maybe corner move.
Actually, though.
But usually, look at this fighting style. We too just using like small poking like this. Nothing really.
I like how the bitrate of this is incredibly terrible.
Also, our style.
Oh, he's fighting Ao. I just realized this is Ao's.
Use some character who have
okay.
good movements, like females.
He really has been playing the game for a while.
Is
the final over? No, they are literally taking a break because the first 15 is so long. They took a halfway break.
And then she has also good movement and.
Yeah, this is tag 2.
So our likes the movement game, punishment game.
I like that one, Dan.
I would say maybe some safe and stable style.
Nice.
Yeah, poking heavy and movement heavy. Poking again here, and then I'll probably waiting for my mistake to get a combo. Oh, yeah,
wow, that went right underneath it, man. How was your day besides fighting for my life on my food tags? It's been pretty all right. There was a lot of good games today. I think the point of it, Tri-Spot, is talking about Ao.
You get to
just like talk about him playing
with one combo and
basically in tag. I think that's what the point is, yeah. And Ao won it too.
The reason I use a solo character is one was like I was curious how strong the solo was. First reason, and actually I was with a teammate, and then I was like, I'm gonna use solo, you to use a, tag team because I was curious literally, right? Somehow I believed my teammate. My second reason was fun play.
Somehow I believed in my teammates, dude. That's a funny way of saying it.
Experience in tournament. You see the video, I took the first 2 rounds, right? But I feel like watching it right now, he understands.
Hey guys, tell me if Tekken is good for beginner player, and what about the netcode? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but yeah, I think out of all the Tekken games, it's gonna be the most beginner friendly. But no Tekken is beginner friendly actually. The netcode is better, but still not perfect. I don't think it ever will be.
SBO showdown,
basically,
well over 10 years ago. That was in 2012, man. They call that tournament the Jigoku no Taika, the tournament from Hell.
The tournament from Hell, yeah. That's hilarious, man.
But right now,
yeah, it's definitely better. I was able to play my friend Blaskusan from Japan, where he was PS4 and I was on PC, and we didn't drop a single combo. It was actually pretty decent, which would not be possible at all in Tekken 7 now. Would not be possible.
As well as the amazing competitors, man. Ayo, Richie, we got Shadow, we got Al, and of course all the amazing production holding it down here, man. We got a lot of people working around here.
Yeah, I don't know either, Dan. I think a lot of the Tekken players have this image of Tekken where it's insanely difficult, but like none of them have played other fighting games, so they don't know how easy it is in comparison for like combos at the very least.
But here we go. The rest of the set.
I really think that Tekken is one of the easiest as far as like being able to do combos. Trying to do Street Fighter combos and Under Night In-Birth combos are incredibly annoying to me, man.
We're already at over
what's up, Wee?
$5,000 directed by you guys.
Especially with Tekken 8, man. They give us so much time for these combos now. It's ridiculous.
Again, big thanks to our partners, Kwamba, and of course Poon Life for juking the stats like that, man. We appreciate it. The big thing here
yeah, exactly, Tri-Spot. Like, actually, they are incredibly difficult. I think everyone who was giving Fia a hard time has literally never played another fighting game. And I'm not even joking. I think they've only played Tekken, and they're just like, this game is difficult. No shit, it's difficult. But you know what's even harder to do? 2D combos. Tekken's more difficult than everything else. Spacing, like the sidestepping, remembering all the moves. There's 100 moves per character. Like, especially like Korean backdashing. There's a ton of other things that make Tekken difficult, but it is not the combos. It is not the combos, bro.
To be a little bit more epic.
And does anyone know what tournaments I'm just to participate at? Just Korea, bro. That's all I know. Korean tournaments. And Ao going. Ao had a really good rest. He had a lot of that dirt water, dude. That groundwater. You got a nice big refill of it.
Go at it like over like a tournament's worth, like a year's worth of tournament worth. And like just even like
nice
you said,
low parry,
the way
okay.
That this tournament is made up, or just this exhibition is made up.
Yeah, no problem, Nazir.
Coming from 3 different regions, and these guys are going.
He hasn't been competing in big major tournaments for a while. I haven't seen him.
You know what else I'm thinking about too is, bro, what does this do?
Oh, is he in the military right now? Yeah, if he's in the military, then he can't do shit. Never mind then.
LCQ, bro, and that is gonna.
I always forget about that thing from South Korea. It's just like Ulsan just came back from the military, and that's why he's playing more now. You know, that's why he can play it all, because he's done with his military service.
Yes, sir. Yo, let me ask you guys about this though, right? Obviously, the first step between these two guys, 7-6. Now it's 5-5. Al's going to take it up there, making 6-5 in his lead. But have you guys ever played?
Oh, really? Now, well, that makes me happy. I feel like I butcher a lot of names, so I'm glad that was not the case for yours.
I don't think I've ever done that.
It is crazy. At some point, you know, guys are making 2-game runs, 3-game runs. Yeah, we might see it here today still, but so
I do
far,
butcher a lot of words. I'm too focused on the game.
There's been a lot of bend but not break. There's been like each player's probably had like a couple sequences where they've gone like maybe 2 games.
I see.
Or something like that, but I feel like it hasn't.
You know, I think Tekken 8's a good beginner game. Simply because they actually have tutorials in Tekken 8, and they have good replay stuff. Lots of tools to learn by yourself without having to look up guides.
Bro, you don't even get
situations
like this. No.
Yeah, and ghosts are extremely helpful too as well, for sure. Nice combo. Doesn't get the follow-up, but
Shadow's turn to answer back as well. Al took that first
good punish.
Very, very convincingly, fresh off the break.
And they're even on games on the day now.
Oh. Damn, got him.
Yeah, they are actually.
With a draw in the back.
I think Arsene would prefer to keep playing, you know, rather than taking a break.
Again, like, it's still those same points from earlier, too.
Woo.
Right? Being able to, like, look at how Shadow's offense is, even though it's fundamentally centered around the side step 4 in the back one.
As any Claudio should be.
Yeah, back 3 in the follow-ups, the RPS game.
How do Ghosts compare to old Ghost data? Ghost data. The Ghosts are really, really good in Tekken 8. Now they are, anyway.
Break, Shadow back to the wall.
The ones that are in the demo have been really fun to play against.
Flip kick. Same mid-end. Just like Anakin said earlier, right? How many of these sequences at the very end we're looking for lows, they're looking for lows, and then the mid closes out.
Yeah, the beta, they were not very good. But in the demo, they're really, really nice.
There were a lot of just low to kill, straight to the point. Yeah. No need to get cute. And I was using that reputation and building off of that and going mid every time it was working.
Side steps. Man, I was going in right now.
Those 3 hits was a quick 45%.
Oh,
the light already.
Oh, he's not dead yet.
Tries to go for the
back
down
one.
Shadow checks it this time.
And then the down forward, yeah.
Back in with the low again. Ow. Looking a lot stronger in this returning set.
He got that menthol.
Reminded that Kaizur's lost 5 times to his Ghost. It's true. I did lose a decent amount to my own fall.
He starts smoking like, oh shit, this ain't different now.
Had a whole pack in his mouth.
He's dual wielding.
He's, as in the Ghost is good. Okay, the Ghost is good. Oh, man.
1-1 in the back turn, in the nothing, the feints.
I'm beating my Ghost ass. I mean, I usually do too, but they beat me 5 times and I played. I think it was like 2 or 3 hours I was fighting my Ghost. Beat me total 5 times, but when it did beat me, it was crazy. It was really funny.
The rare set 3 to close out too.
Damn, I was playing really well again here.
Faster than it was when he left the first time too.
That break was really crazy.
There's the stage select. Shadow's
get him back on track.
Business. We go to jungle.
They changed Claudio much from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8. They definitely did change him.
Went to a quick 2.
But he also still is really strong. He's a lot of good stuff now, you know.
Why?
That's another new bottle of water, bro. They are going the distance
right now. You gotta stay hydrated.
It's a marathon.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Yo, Anakin, do you go to the restroom mid-tournament?
There have been times where you can't even help it. Where you gotta go.
You gotta go.
It's
always been bad luck for me. That's why I
use the bathroom. It was funny because this year at Amsterdam, my stomach started hurting.
Uh-oh.
And I was on deck. So they had to play another match. But I was like, yo, I've never pulled this before. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. This has never happened to me before. And I'm like, they can't stop me from having
Right, you gotta give TOs ultimatums sometimes. Look, either you're gonna let me go.
Yeah, they can't stop me from taking
this.
This
about to get real messy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
gotta be some good ass tech. You know
good ass tech. Oh my goodness,
Out of
man.
back turn, looking for the mids here. Shadow back to the wall, all the confidence in the world. Getting chipped out, though, and just like that, splat, and finish for Al.
I felt bad, though. I didn't want it to seem like I was stalling or like trying to find last-minute intel, and it just like it couldn't be helped.
Could not be helped.
Bathroom, he's trying to get some intel
Yeah,
right now.
exactly.
Yeah. What are you doing?
That's what people would like suspect, but I'm not like that.
Honestly, bro, like if you're willing to call a bathroom break so you can go in the stall and get on your phone, like you probably deserve it. I'm gonna give it to you.
He's trying to win right now.
As he walks to the bathroom, look at him trying to win.
Look at him trying to win. That's hilarious, bro.
Okay.
Oh,
my God.
that hits. It
That's
just
the
hits.
first time it's worked in like 5 games.
No, I would say more than 5.
I mean, look, everything's working right now. It was tied up 5-5.
Yeah.
It's looking like we're about to be 8-5.
Oh man, I keep thinking it's not first to 15.
Shadow's got to slow things down.
Man,
let the
all
mental
right.
run out of Al's system.
Yeah.
I don't know what's the
The
science.
thing
on
is,
that.
though, Bobby,
I don't know.
it's a first to
I'm thinking
15,
about,
bro.
I'm like, dude, I need
First to 15,
I'm not gonna say what I was saying.
anything could happen. You know.
The menthol is activating something right now.
Right?
The set feints. Gets juggled out of it. Huge flow from Shadow. Stick to the balcony. Threat of this break behind him. Shadow Starburst active.
Oh, nice duck,
Stop
dude.
the bleeding. He's got the corner. Working in his favor. And now it's kind of like Al who's kind of working his way step by step to get that back on Shadow. Nice. Look at
If Al wins one more, he'll finally be halfway.
Now Shadow in the corner. He's got a little bit of a life lead, but with the help of the corner, Al can make that disappear very quickly.
One, can we please? I want to know what his ratio is of fighting out of this corner successfully without dying. Like, I want to know.
Well, be
Charge
careful.
time.
Set 3.
Nice
yeah.
block, yeah.
I mean,
Shadow's
set 3
like,
versus
no.
Set 2, that's the mix there, right?
I was like,
Nah.
set 3 is the obvious one there, right?
Yeah.
So go set 2.
Set 2.
But
And set 2 safe, but it's not your turn.
Set 2 is just basically if it gets blocked, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you're dead anyway, kind of, when
Dead
he charged at that
anyways.
point.
Yeah, key charging, you're dead regardless, for sure.
Shadow's doing it. He's kind of making his comeback, slowly but surely.
Yeah, and it's definitely slowly, right? Like smaller pokes.
Yep, like a rip
Okay.
set. Needs to slow it down, and he's done just that.
Little staggered
yeah,
pressure.
just holding back. Just hold back.
Oh,
Can't
bro,
hold back on
Al
that.
was hitting with that every single time.
Uh-oh, another one's coming.
Blade
Crouch
blow.
drive.
Lots of blocks done. That's going to get him out of that corner. And now
Yo.
you see more buttons. Al
Also
not letting you
Poking
get out. A little
back.
chip damage on top.
He's dead,
Oh!
dude. Ow.
And it was
8-5.
unfortunate because, I mean, Shadow was just holding on, hanging on till he got to the point where he had rage. And Al made it so that he never even got to play around with that rage. That down for a 1-2.
He really did not,
string,
man.
I mean,
Have previous
took him from
ICC
having no
finals
range to
been
being
first to
dead.
15?
Did
So
the
yeah,
players
that's
still
the
have
thing
timeouts
here, Viming.
available, or is that
This is
break
the
one
first
timeout?
ICFC finals,
Oh.
especially
Oh,
offline.
They still have timeouts available, right? Yeah.
It is the only offline
I would say
ICFC
the
finals
second
we've ever
and
had.
third round, something that changed up with Al too was a lot of micro step jab.
The other ones have all been online, and they were all
Jab in that
first to
spot,
threes
a lot
for
of
online for the top
earlier in
8.
set, but it worked out big for him. It got him an opportunity to be able to get some more additional pressure, be able to secure those rounds.
surprised that that little unblockable, the 4-4 dashing unblockable with Cooney has been 3 for 3.
God
Yeah,
damn.
that's an OG move.
Yeah,
like
it's-
the Ogres used to have
Yep,
that. You
yep.
saw that back in the day. Like first thing.
I like how
first
that
did
low
was
got rid of
crouch.
the mask. That's all it took.
I feel like, you know, if you're Al, you kind of showed one of your cards for the finals now.
Yep.
You know? Like, that unblock was something you have to watch out for.
But now, like you said.
Oh,
now
wow,
that
it
you
would have been a really
build
great
it,
whiff
like,
punish, but-
now the game plan changes. Like, all right, I know the range. Like,
Wow, how did that hit? And the conversion was
Beautiful.
actually really good.
That's what it was.
It was all a combo.
Nice step from Shadow.
Early walks.
Step left, jab string. Crouch. Oh, the wall standing one a little bit too slow.
Oh, my God.
Slowly approaching
1-2-2.
time to press the panic button if you're Shadow.
How does
You lose
blocking
this
work?
game, it's
Pure luck, or is it
9-5.
really
Kazuya time.
anticipating the enemy?
Then
Talk about
that's
blocking
Kazuya
the
time.
load
Hey,
out
you
here?
might be right, man.
Or
3
just
for
like
4
in
now.
general?
Seems like all the momentum has been taken out of this.
There is
cardio kick.
definitely
I don't
anticipation
wanna
that's
say
part
he's
of it.
ran out of gas. I don't want to say he's.
There
used
is
up all his
some
tech,
50-50
his
moments, but
strategy,
again,
because
even in
it's
those
working so well.
50-50s, if
Yeah,
you
I feel the
figure
same,
out your
but
opponent's
break.
habits, you're able to block it more than you would otherwise, you know? Blocking in general? Well, holding back, you can literally block anything, right? Except for lows.
Like, he's close enough to where he can just get small
But yeah, it is,
passes
most of
and
it's
they add up.
anticipating
So
what your
now,
enemy's
like,
going to be
he's playing
doing.
a closer
I'll say that
range, just
90% of it
removing,
is
like, the
anticipating,
sidestep
10%
forward
is
much.
luck.
We're not seeing as many back ones, which is what I feel like is
That's how I would describe it.
There it is. Definitely.
There's some more.
I've definitely
There's
blocked
some
some things
more.
I didn't mean to.
Definitely is.
Beautiful step around the side step.
Particularly
forward. It's really
lows.
hard
When I'm
do.
trying to do my little backdash thing, I'll block a low on accident. And I'm like, oh, nice. And then I'll punish him for it.
Back one even hitting Wakuna's
Oh,
ground.
nice.
Wow.
There goes Shadow. Take that. Take that.
He felt comfortable with his
Well
life lead in
said.
the games he's been winning.
He's trying to fight out of a 2-0 round deficit, though. Those have proven to be very, very difficult. He was able to do it against Richie, but Al, you know, he's able to close the door when it matters most.
Right.
I wonder if this is something he'll bring out later, too. We haven't seen as
Oh,
much
we could have gotten more out of that.
as much on the launch.
Yeah. I think everything is going to play a role at some point.
Yeah,
like in the last, it's win, right? It's win.
And bro did the beginning of the 10 Kuni combo. Let's try to do something different, man. He's seeing if anything will work. It is an extremely long set for real, though.
Let me get this wall though. We'll see.
That's true too, Bird Dad. That's exactly right too. Fuzzy ducking.
Careful.
Rising slash.
Al's got the life lead now.
Oh, is he dead? Not quite. What a block.
Oh my God.
That was sick.
That was sick
indeed.
That was so tight.
Nice.
The first time all day.
It's
That
true.
was so sick.
Steve was flipping around here like Kuni Mitch at the end there. That was wild.
That was so tight. Oh my God. Yo, I had to get squirrely, bro.
Why were you just heel to toeing in the middle of the floor like that, bro? Steve was getting started in that shit. What are you doing?
What's up, Lover? What up? What up? Yeah, I was on a definitely on a
God.
train right now, man.
Bro,
Couch
this
commentary
is so
is different,
tight.
you know?
Couch commentary is different, bro. It is. It
He
is.
was just constantly dancing casually in the middle of the floor. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I
bro?
think it has been 5-0 since the break for Axel, though.
It was one of those
Also,
moments,
gamers,
man.
I gotta use the
One of
bathroom
those,
again. I'll be
bro.
back.
Bro, y'all rather me grab one of y'all? Y'all want me to break
Man,
the
it's
gin
been a long
statue?
one. I'll be right back. I gotta use the
I
bathroom.
know what I'm doing.
Oh my God.
And we went from 5-5 to 9-5.
Damn.
After the break,
Is it about to be a
that
5
break?
straight?
That menthol, bro. It affects the fingers too. Run into.
One thing that's working for Shadow is that the games are slowly getting closer, though, but you don't want to lose every single one of them. You're eventually going to run out of time.
One.
Oh my God.
Great whip punish.
Right?
Back three.
He delayed the back three. He was looking for the low.
Yeah. This might be it right here. Is it the start of Shadow's run?
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling it.
We want some good Tekken action.
Yo. Oh, they dancing. Shadow trying to get away from the wall. Al trying to keep the position and double dash. You know, Mario Kart.
The lows. And gets a sidestep low.
Good block.
Back one.
Damn.
That's the first time he let that rip, too.
Yep. No,
Dog.
sir, no punish. He should have launched, but it doesn't matter. Shadow stops the bleed and gets the game in their 3 rounds straight.
The step in mid low slash. Al today, I don't think he's let it rip more than once. He's been canceling it every time and just going into another mid option.
It's very punishable, right? It's not something you really want to just be throwing out there, but this deep into the set, you know, what is that, 28 games in or whatever?
Yeah, it's fine to play that card, right? Just to let him know you're willing to do it.
Dog. So many games. This is crazy. I feel like I'm at somebody's house just watching 2 people go at it right now. What are they playing to? Oh my God.
He's jumping in any time, man.
Just jump in there at any time.
They're just playing.
No, man, let him rock, bro.
Is this an EU PayPal money match? Is that what we're watching? You'll see me in the first to 25,
Yeah,
bro.
right? Joe Crush just popped up to your house while y'all was eating dinner. Yo, run the set right now. What?
First to 32. Let's go. Why is it just a random number?
Right?
Too? Like,
I live in New Hampshire. Don't you live in Texas? What the hell's going on?
I'll fly over there.
Shadow takes the first game in over 5 games, and I mean, it's a start. You need a lot more, though. You can't just give 4, take 1. He's running out of time at this point. I think once Al breaks that 10-game score, like, Shadow's really going to start feeling the pressure.
Oh.
Down 2-2.
man, he got the step there, too. It just leaps right around.
He wanted to float. Yeah, he was trying to get to that balcony break. Doesn't matter. Sidestep 4 closes it out.
Shadow has to do whatever he can to like win as many games as possible before Al hits that 10.
Yeah, this is
make it
that double digit is really gonna change everything.
Make it manageable. Yeah, once he hits 10, you're like counting down how many games you have left to lose instead of like counting up at that point. You're like, man, I've only got 5 more chances and counting.
Oh, puts himself in the corner with that back one, though.
A lot of life, though. So he plays some defense.
How many times have we been in this position today?
Okay. Fights out of it.
And how many times has Shadow confidently fought back from it?
I want to see the stats, bro, because it's been crazy, the defense on the wall.
Whether it's being patient and micro-step guarding or swinging out of it.
Yeah.
He's been very, very consistent about it.
And the awareness of both of these players just to keep their back away from the wall and try to sidestep left or right to keep their opponent off guard. The mental stack has got to be crazy right now.
This is definitely a different offensive flow from Shadow right now.
Single jab, keep him
You guys tried, huh?
Goes to
I see you. Failing the alphabet, are we?
And he kept it safe there, too. So smart.
Oh, man.
Big gamble right there.
Oh, wow. I come back and Shadow wins?
Like
Maybe I should go back to the bathroom, huh? Let's go.
Make some side bets right now. Shadow first to 10.
Shadow first to 10. You got Shadow?
No, I'm saying he's the first one to 10, yeah.
You got him?
Oh, man.
As distant as it felt like 4 minutes ago.
Yeah.
We had 9-5. That very quickly. That was a very fast 2 games, actually.
Wait, did Shadow win twice in a row while I was gone?
Yeah, I want to say that.
Is that what
might be
happened?
6 runs straight.
Yeah. This is the run right here.
The question is, how long is that? Because poor game,
Oh, man.
This is really important. Like, you win this game, it's like 9-8. It's
The
like
menthol's
not even
running out, bro.
Yeah, it's not even.
Man, these dudes whack, bro. No patch, no pizzazz. We're
Somebody's
still
gonna
the
be down
same.
game
God damn it, man.
Or we can
We're too busy with the alphabet.
Yeah,
Jay.
we definitely are at this point.
I saw we had one,
It's every-
couple people hop in there.
Yeah, every 10.
Messing it up.
we finishing
That's
out?
tight.
If there's a timeout.
Wow, it really is 9-7 now.
If they
Okay.
get another break, Al's coming back unstoppable. Let me tell you.
Wasn't looking at all.
I think I was going to be the one to call that break.
Sheesh, yeah, it was 9-5 when I went to the toilet, bro. That's crazy.
Shadow's
Yeah, I know, right, Robin? I know. What's up, man?
Is this the first stage we've been off of Vermilion? Gates?
After in the second set, yeah.
I'm sorry to leave you guys with this by yourselves. I know that must have been boring. Enough that you would start writing the alphabet, but the boy had to go, man.
Violent systems.
Violent systems.
You called it like
Like
robotic
Truck
factory.
needed to dump.
That's like tag 2. That's like too much Starcraft.
Nice. There we go. Let's go, Ow.
That is the
Finish
name
it
of
up.
the
Let's
year.
get it
Yeah,
done.
Factory, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to build your Reavers, bro?
Maybe I want to stretch this out how it feels like it, man. Yeah, I think even the organizers are probably regretting making this first to 15, though, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Starcraft.
Like, that's a lot of games, man. A first to 10 was probably the max they should have went. I don't think anyone would be complaining it was a first to 10, to be honest with
Let me
you.
get half. Actually, that's about 55, close to 60.
I mean, you just got to think about that siege tank transformation.
Focus.
That's what happens when you only have 3 people, though. Yeah, you don't know. It could have been a lot shorter, and it could have been even longer, potentially, bro.
Starburst, but he's going to get it right back if he can connect the rage drive.
Looking for the first set grab of the game.
Ultraviolet. Need some compensation for watching this, damn.
Time, though. Time's a factor. Shadow's got to have to use it because he needs a lot more time to make the comeback as well.
Nice.
He got greedy, went for the lost stage.
Yeah, I was definitely going up again, though.
4. Just do the 4, bro.
Kind of disappointed that AO was out so fast. Yeah, he sort of was the guy bringing the party, but
it's the type of string that flushes you because there's so many routes.
Oh
wow,
my
that hits,
gosh.
huh?
Whip the first and second.
This is peak Tekken 7, honestly. You know it, bro.
And the reward.
I'm hoping we don't see too much of this during the LCQ in the finals. The good news is for me, though, you know, if it is like this in the finals, I'm not restreaming it. I don't have to sit here with you guys. I can just, you know, play Tekken 8 with everyone on site. Right, Roman? Play Tekken 8.
7, right?
We can really be having a good time.
7.
If it gets boring enough, bro, I'm down to just play Tekken 8 the entire time. I don't mind.
Overshadow.
Probably hop in for top 8.
It was just 5-5.
Be like, all right, cool. Now let's see what the Tekken 8 DLC is for season 1.
That's it. He's the champ.
Cooney versus Akuma grand finals. I'm gonna call it. I'm expecting a Cooney versus Cooney right now, bro. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm calling.
It's not like it's 9-5 like it was. You know, he's closed the gap by 1 game here, and if they're going back and forth, this is his game to win.
I bet this is hard to commentate too when you see the same thing over and over again.
You don't lose
It's like it's not very exciting after a while, you know.
Shadow, I think.
It's 2 in the morning for me and you. I'm so sleepy, and this match goes way too long. Oh, there's Jen. Jen, you're back now. Yeah, for real though. It really has. Nini was looking for you, try to talk to, but
I thought we were just
yeah, no. It is very long. Very long.
Hard locked on it.
Yeah, Claudio not having many moves in the first place.
Cooney versus Claudio.
Oh man.
Sweep under the whiff.
Happy to stay up this long, Jen, for this.
grab, we break
There's
those.
been some exciting moments, though. It's not all bad. Wasn't all bad. You know? I hope it'd be funny if Shadow brings us back.
Okay, finally takes.
I want him to get that 1500. That'd be dope.
Launch away. Shadow just one launch away. One good punish. One side
For a
step
back
hop
one?
kick or something.
They really didn't give him more moves in the next one either. It's so sad. There's a lot of traded in and out, bro.
He tried to hop kick it too, but he didn't have the frames.
Oh, the lay on the street is very small.
That's why you're staying, huh, Jen? Jen, the truth comes out. You just want to see Shadow lose, praying on his downfall. Vengeance for EU.
Grab, minimal punish. Jab pressure. Taking it slow right now. I mean, every game.
I want to see all Cooney lose.
Shadow.
Here to that.
Earn every hit.
Ground and pound.
Nice. That was funny, man. Nice.
It's been like 8 games.
Electric wind dick jab tattooed. Where? Don't worry about that.
Damn, it's like the McRib. Hop kicks are back on Claudio.
Hopefully not for a limited time.
Hop kicks are black.
Need that.
That's how Shadow plays with his offense, though. You know, sometimes moves come back for a while.
That's so funny, man.
It's hop kick season.
It's hop kick season.
Like I really wonder what you were saying earlier. I wonder if it's like, is that calculated?
No idea.
No idea. He just like remembers he has a move.
And based on what Al's doing, what's working, and what he's feeling, what he's getting hit with. Sometimes hop kick is just like the medicine that he needs to give back to Al.
The medicine?
Great step.
We're on the infinite part of the stage now. I think Shadow's been a
Okay,
little more successful on infinite.
What's up, Half Baked? What up? What up?
2-2. And then staying in his grill for the jab pressure.
Yeah, it really is, Jen. It really is. This is right now is reminding me of the Tekken World Tour Finals this last year, with like how it like was just like way too much Tekken at one time, and like not the exciting Tekken either. Just a lot of like really high level Tekken, which is not by definition exciting, unfortunately.
That's huge.
A little bit much of it, you know. I literally think that is a big reason they switched how Tekken 8 works, so that high-level Tekken will always be exciting, because there's a lot of high-level Tekken that isn't exciting.
Now left.
You know,
if you break it here,
that's just how it is, unfortunately.
Closer to hitting 15, you know.
Now, they playing well will also be playing exciting, which is nice.
Close to now.
Especially
I'm looking forward to that.
Based on the numbers, you know. You're 8 games away. Your opponent's 4. Can you mentally reset here and be able to like at least go 2 for 1 on him, you know, for the rest of the set? If you don't pop a streak.
He's thinking about switching characters here.
At
this point,
Kazuya? Anna?
The Kazuya? The Anna?
I think
he's going with Anna.
The character that I will have a lot of experience against.
Just giving him that credit of having the experience and prep so much for.
All right, I wonder if he was asking. Oh yeah, maybe.
Al calls the time like, you need it, bro.
Need some menthol.
All right, let's see if this does it. This will probably make things more interesting, at least.
I definitely think Al wants to.
Yeah, Jin, I've had the same thing myself.
I don't know if Shadow's conscious.
All right, let's see it.
Is opting just to not play into it.
Let's see it.
Or if he just wants to run this character.
And
he might need the circus to be able to win right now, man.
Risky decisions and potentially get rewarded a little bit more. You know, we got Sice up 4, Sice up back 1 with Claudio, but with Anna, we're gonna get full crouch mix-ups that lead to combos.
This character's cheap,
one way or another.
How much experience, I'm wondering, that Al has against an Anna?
I feel like
T7 Anna.
The T7 Anna is the real question,
Yeah.
because there's less of those around. But I think, like, historically, Al has plenty.
Yeah.
I think Anna fits right into the Japanese kind of like space style. So there's going to be a lot of guys we might not have heard of, but Al probably has had a lot of experience against, whether it be at the Red Bull Sphere, at a local tournament, or even online.
Yeah, the issue is
all right.
Amongst high-level players at this level, how many are active right now and how many has he had practice against recently is the thing. I don't think.
Yeah, at least it's something new. I'm excited to see where this goes. Okay.
Mixed
A little something or other. Damn. Good night, guys. Yeah. Good night, everyone. You know the really funny thing is all I've done today was sleep, wake up, and then stream. And now I'm tired again.
Yo, you're dead.
How's your pizza, by the way? It was delicious.
Now you deal with mine.
Really good. Just what I needed, to be honest. Shout out to Not Sonic again.
I would have went for the wall standing 4 at the end there to cover it. Yeah, it would have hit. Shadow went for the gold. He went for it all.
So I was definitely getting like, wow, what a step from out there. That was really good.
Take those risks when you're down 4 games, though, and you're running out of time. You've only got 4 more to give away before it's all over.
See how it looks
nice. Good combo and everything.
Good so far, man.
Ooh, I think you could have got more there.
Just got to clean up a lot of the mess that Claudio had left behind.
I feel like the difference with this character than from Claudio for
oh, okay, good block from out at least.
Like I feel like with Anna, like you get to keep the momentum a little easier, but you got to find the hit first. You got to get it first.
What's my most memorable food you had during a tournament trip? For Evil Japan last year, I had beef tongue.
What you can't do now is
one of my friends cooked for me. That shit was amazing, and I was really not excited for it because you know it's you're eating a tongue of an animal, but it was actually quite delicious.
Nice.
Whiff punish.
Little mini combo here. Just missed the wall.
No, not the fish, unfortunately.
So
no.
Like you got a little wall combo afterwards anyway. Just off that low alone.
TWT will end before this set ends. I'll be on my flight out already.
You can't get launched for it.
Beef fish, huh?
Position.
Oh.
Good interrupt from Ow.
Move the disc.
Yeah, he's trying to catch that wall splat.
Re-wall.
Yeah.
Double lows.
And then the mids, man, the mids.
This is a big round. This is big.
Already catching on to what Shadow.
Looks like I missed the LCQ, Gen.
A lot more throws now.
That's crazy, dog.
Shadow was clutch.
Quick side step left after the stance.
Shadow going to be taking these risks. Is he going to play it safe?
The hop kick.
Instead he gets caught trying to keep it.
All right, half-baked. Nah, it was really good, man. It was really good.
Not looking good.
Shout out to Tsuyoshi for kicking that for me, man. It was good.
Something. There's a good chance to get full crouch mix-ups. Start it up. I think he needs to take that gamble.
Oh, but you know what? Actually, though, my favorite food in Japan, like legitimately, bro. It was it's called Coolish. It was this like soft serve vanilla ice cream in like a bag pouch type thing. I would buy that everywhere, everywhere. Oh my goodness, man.
No.
Oh, nice block with nothing there.
Drive. No chip. No chip.
Bruh.
2 seconds left.
Oh, man. Out takes it.
With 2 seconds on the clock.
God.
Yeah, what's up, Onion? Thanks for the kind words. Welcome in, welcome in.
What a round. That was craziest scramble of the day, without a doubt.
Man, no, that was important set, man.
Just fed the replay for like.
Unfortunate for Shadow though, bro. Yeah, just 3 more sets and this will be over.
Damn.
Potentially, man. Potentially.
Yes, I mean, you got to.
Yeah, it was a little opportunity.
What was the worst thing you ever ate?
Like
ever? You know, the funny thing is, it wasn't the food itself that was nasty, but this is the worst food experience I've ever had in my life, half-baked. I was at a Red Robin's, right? And I ordered the boneless buffalo wings, which are awful there. They're basically slimy chicken strips. But the worst part was that my sister ordered the smelliest crab that I had ever smelled in my entire life as I was eating this slimy chicken wing, and I literally threw up right there on the table when I was trying to eat. It was so awful. Kaizur, could you do 20+ sets against the same dude on a tournament? I mean, could I? Yeah. I've done first to 100s on this stream before, you know, first to 69s. It's not that I can't. It definitely is difficult, though. But yeah, no, literally the worst experience of all time. Nah, it was Fish's fault, Cartlol, that it was the worst thing I ever ate. But it wasn't Fish itself. Red Robin's your first mistake, bro. I was like a kid. I was a kid, man. My family took there. First to 100, are you insane? I mean, you watched my Chloe gameplay, Gen. Yes, I'm insane. I do things without thinking them through. I've done multiple first 100s. I've done 4 or 5 of them now. Though I don't do them anymore. It's I'm getting too old. The ripe old age of 26, you know. Can't do first 100s no more like how I used to.
Could have been a lot worse. Be a little further from that wall, it could have been dangerous.
Online and offline.
It's pretty close rounds, man. But I mean, at this point, you said close rounds are just not going to be enough. You got shout out.
You gotta close out.
It's not enough. You need games, and you need a lot of them. That was really.
All right, Shadow.
That felt desperate.
Wow, that booty bump killed too. Okay.
Plate now.
My man's getting solid. Shadow's getting a lot more solid now as the rounds go on with the Ana.
I think Al is getting too comfortable with his lead.
That last game was just a hard one to swallow, though. I mean,
wow, what a step.
That, it's 11-8.
That's supposed to be guaranteed.
To 11. Exactly. Much more manageable than a 12-7 situation.
Exactly, Jen, exactly.
Shadow's not counting himself out.
Yeah, trash pot. Shadow switched it up. It's definitely been more entertaining than the Claudio was. And it seems to be working pretty all right.
Oh, boy.
And another 2-round deficit. Actually just gets killed by Al, ties up the set.
Okay. And this is what I talked about earlier. Like, what if the score is 7-12?
Peach, that's hilarious,
still
bro.
a long enough set that it could match.
Smash Ultimate was a really cool thing, man. I never really was into Smash Ultimate, but I was into Smash Brawl and the other Smashes when I was younger. Those are fun to play with the boys. Oh wait, you can't pick up from that, man. Entertaining. I mean, that's a stretch. I mean, it's interesting.
Those comebacks.
I've been paying attention now.
Okay.
There we go.
Alrighty, Ana on the board. For
Shadow back at it.
He finished the string on top of it. Caught the side step from Al.
Still a chance.
12-8. It's not over till it's over.
It is not over till it's over, man. It's not yet.
I'm setting up if he wins this game. Like, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Bandwagon if Ana can win this.
Ana can win. Oh, Ana can win this game.
Timeout called the menthol Rio.
Oh my goodness! All right,
the
timeout. All right, I need another dude. I need to wake up, bro. I'm gonna drink an energy drink. Bro.
Whoa, we don't endorse that. We don't endorse that here on the ICFC.
I said me. You said everyone else.
All right, give me a second.
That's not how it works.
That's
though,
not how it
man.
works.
I don't know, man.
He's actually outside.
I know, and
doing
it's not
push-ups.
the way. It's not the way.
He's outside doing push-ups, actually. Like, jumping jacks for real.
Meanwhile, I'm
Timeout call. I didn't know there was one.
Why isn't it working?
Shit ain't working, man.
It's not working
Man,
at all.
I can't breathe. I'm out of breath easily.
You gotta make sure I don't rob you your points, right, Dan?
Oh my God, man. Shout outs to everybody at Matcherito who's actually donated, as well as all the coupon codes that's been used the entire time. Over 5,000.
Yeah, I did it one time. I did.
Man. Shout outs to everybody that's
Fortress, they did. We noticed that right away.
That 25 cents and that 25 cents that's free. And just your presence.
You can't trust
overall.
that man
Make
ripped
sure
by
you
toys,
tweet it
bro.
out.
You can't
Tell
do it.
people what you're watching. This is the ICFC Championship, and we have an amazing set going on right now. Once again, this is 3 different regions. We're about to crown a region for over, 3 years of tournaments.
It has been a long time of tournaments, man.
Offline final, and I
really has
love
been.
that Tenno made this happen, and I love being a part of it.
It's a sick idea, sick concept. I hope they do this again. Do a little bit, updated version of this. That'd be nice. That'd be
That's why
nice.
it's exciting. You know, for 3 years, we've had these 3 regions battle it out only within the regions. And the first time ever, I feel like this is like a big crossover event. Like the multiverses are open. And
Yeah, AB the
joining
Chad,
forces.
bro.
The
Yeah.
commentators
For real,
from
man.
all over the world. The players are here, of course, and the viewers watching at home, probably from all over the world as well. And it's
That's
really
right.
3 years in the making, which makes it that much more special.
And the way it culminates in just an Iron Man battle that we're
Man, this
watching
Kickstart is literally saving me right now.
And it's just his build too. This is a heavyweight bout, you know. This is going the distance.
And there's a lot of money on the line, guys.
There's a ton.
I was not expecting. Look, I ain't see.
I think
AB
that long set
coming
sucked
from
reviewing
the
unless they're gonna
Raptors,
change
and
character
saw
or
the
something different at
briefcase
least.
as well. You know, it was chained
It's
to his
definitely
wrist,
a bit
you already
rough
know
to
that
swallow
there's a lot on
sometimes.
the
There's a
line
reason
right
that
now,
we
man.
do first
This
twos
has
for
been some
most
good-ass
tournaments,
tech,
you
and I
know.
can tell you right now,
Better for
an
viewers.
amazing way, an amazing
You could have more
way
people
before we get to,
play.
like you said, man, the chaos
That type of thing.
of the LCQ and the TWT Global Finals. This is great for all the players here, though. This is a nice little power up, you know.
It is. They also got a lot of money for this too, you know.
Even,
First to one, I don't know about that,
Shadow.
but
Like being able to play in these kind of juggernaut Iron Man sets like you're watching, and then that has to do a lot for your confidence going into the LCQ going in the next week.
Also, we can't miss out on one of the major.
Yeah, we've been
major
watching this
supporters here.
3-man
Let's
tournament
make
for
sure
about
we
5
show some
hours
love to
now.
Kwamba for
A
providing
little
the
bit more than
replays
5
here
hours,
for
I
the
think,
ICFC
which is crazy to think
Championship.
about.
As we just take a look back at the games that have come before this. A time up draw. That is so crazy.
Draw.
Oh my God.
A little
We've
bit.
had some of the
First 7's
craziest-
okay
Early
too.
on,
Yeah,
he
first to
started off
15
like
is
that.
honestly just too much.
Oh, dude.
There we go. Rare footage of Al doing the switch up in the into the hop kick there and working out there after the set play. But
Yeah, but I mean, for me, I'm gonna be at home. I'm gonna stream it. Literally, the very minute it comes out, we'll be on it.
After the whiff, while
Trying to get our Asuna up,
deer in headlights and
up the ranks. I might also play story mode.
Brings us to our set now where
That's
we are.
around what we're gonna
we
do.
just had a timeout called, but
The first to withdraw, the first that gives up.
Yeah. I mean,
that'd be funny,
it's 3
man.
games versus 7 at this point. in terms of what's remaining. Wow. Shadow on the back foot after this character selection right now. It seems like he's trying to build some momentum to come back on it, but man, it's he's got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, for this thing in particular, first 10 would have been good. First and 15 is just like, all right, so none of the matches really matter until like the last 5, right?
Unfortunately, it was when he was on the back foot, so now he's fighting uphill, and Owl's already got the momentum. Just took a break, so we're gonna go back into it, as you can see here. And I'm really interested. I mean, I feel like knowing the mental capacity of somebody going into a set like this, especially in this situation, is something that really needs to be looked at.
And he brings it back to the infinite stage here. Owl out of timeouts. Shadow still has one available if he needs it.
Step
aside.
aside.
12-8. Anna Williams for Shadow. Kunimitsu for Owl.
All right, so what do y'all do? Do you guys, as Shadow, you make it to a point where you're feeling comfortable?
Pretty sure they chose first and 15 for ad revenue. It probably was for their sponsors, to be honest. Also, I think another big part of it back one is that say that someone won 15 in a row, it would have been a lot shorter of a thing. So I think they were making it as like the worst case scenario for their stuff.
Shadow, all the time he needs, lies in the character selection. He doesn't need to take an extended break. Kind of reset that momentum.
I watch YouTube and I was on Discord and hope that it'll end when I'm back, and it was not. It was not.
At this point already.
All right, Bird Dad, appreciate you being here for this long one here. You have a good one.
Like they have that arcade culture,
Yeah.
Go out of the machine, go outside, take a break,
That's facts.
come back in.
Maybe we could talk about the events too. There's an hour and a half gap in between top 16 and top 8. They like breaks.
No break on the throw. I don't like those breaks. Oh. 6 seconds left on the clock.
What time is it for me right now? I think it's like at 7 p.m. Start streaming around like 1:15 a.m.
Doesn't have that many more that he can lose before it's all over with.
Nice. There we go, Al.
This is a race to 15.
Yeah, Donnell, they still going, dog. They still killing it.
Timeout that was
I really hope we didn't have any copyright music play on the stream at all, because now if I did, I wouldn't be able to get rid of it. We're over the 6-hour mark.
Before we're tied up. Running out of time. This round looks like it's going Owl's way so far with a pickup. This is going to give Shadow the life lead. He forces the full crouch mix up.
Nice, Shadow.
Low, sweep. It's not going to be enough to kill, but just one more hit. And it's got a lot of ways to kill here, but so does Kunimitsu.
Shadow was
and once again,
very patient again. Yep.
Owl right there after the set dash.
He will do it.
Not working. He said before he even played today, he will do it.
Mr. will do it.
Wow.
Yeah, even in spite of like a negative hit percentage or like the set flip kick like that, he's still being able to insist on it and be represented.
It's nothing to
him.
He's a gambling man. He loses that bet, he's like, next bet.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, it really is. The rest of it's all Tekken.
Wait a minute.
He's catching out a lot from neutral, just on straight hits. That time, luckily, it was a combo starter. I think Owl's sitting on a slight life lead right now. Very, very important rounds for Shadow. Every round is much more important for Shadow. He's fighting from behind a big deficit that he has to close.
And Owl is definitely playing the long game on the defense.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess by definition, Dan is unpatriotic. He's not from the U.S., so
he can
you know.
sidestep or maybe backdash out of some of these.
Unpatriotic Wii was a good insult, though. I like that one.
5 seconds left. 4 seconds left. And a slight life lead. Who's got it here, though? Oh, I don't know about that. He's going to give time to Owl.
Bruh.
What he was thinking with that.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, he's not, bro. He's from the UK.
I think without that rage art, Shadow had us.
He had a night. He had the lead, sure.
Maybe rage drive would have.
I don't know if that's more on like Dan or if that's more on Fortress, bro. I'm sorry to hear about that. That is not Canadian. No.
Yeah, he started going crazy. So that's probably why I used that rage drive.
Oh man, Dan, you have not been very patriotic in this stream, man. I don't know.
For Shadow.
Oh man.
Situations last round. Oh my God, they're just neck and neck every single round, huh?
What if they announce something after this? Who knows? I doubt it, but maybe.
Careful with those dash-ins if you're Shadow.
There you go. That's what you need to do. Yeah, let's go, Yo Richie.
Set dash. Oh my God.
Ow. 2 games away.
It's set empty.
He did empty.
2 games away. Using that towel.
I mean, it makes sense because if you
it's happening.
Dash, you're like, yo, that could be rage drive. Like you literally, he was like, "What's up? What's up?" And he literally kind of called him out for it. So him doing nothing with the feint is actually pretty smart because he's looking for him to react. We just didn't give it to him.
Well, 13-8 now. Owl just needs 2 more games, but Shadow switching.
Here we go.
Forgotten Realm.
It's a good stage for Anna.
Very good stage for Anna. But it's all about who gets them, man.
Yeah, who gets that first one? And this is like the hell.
Shadow looks the same. He did 30 games ago. It's the same exact face, bro.
This is the Anna
The
stage.
same exact
a lot
state.
Of Anna players in ICFC EU, and they're always going
The
to
GOAT stage, you
well.
do like
A
the
lot of
stage,
it.
don't you? I don't like the stage, man.
pick up off of these
One ticket
floor
VR. Apparently they had VR for Tekken 7. It was awful, but they had it.
Oh, man, just 2 more games for Al.
What's up, underscore?
He's only about halfway there to the home stretch himself.
We're almost done.
Looks like he's gonna lock Anna in
The
all
end
the
is nigh, gamers.
No, that definitely seems to be the case.
Oh, what a
Wow.
step.
Last step left once again.
Interesting.
Broken the floor yet.
Gonna play Street Fighter 6 in a bit to practice for Frosties? Hell yeah. I hope you have fun at
Especially
Frosties. I wish I could go this year. I just really didn't. I need to be streaming Tekken 8 the moment it comes out.
Time winding down.
Cannot be wasting that opportunity.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Let's go out.
In the last few rounds where Shadow has lost, they seem to be like right there in that last little section of the life bar. So he's having such a hard time closing out versus Al.
You going to TwitchCon? I need a roommate. When is TwitchCon, bro? I've always wanted to go to one, but I haven't thought about or haven't really done it at all. But to be fair, also I kind of want to wait till I'm a Twitch partner to go to TwitchCon. That way I can get in those what's called the fancier places. All my VTuber friends are going. I gotta go. Oh shit, man. Yeah, when is it? If I have money, it might be something I consider.
So tense. They're just waiting to break the floor on each other.
I do want to go to TwitchCon eventually.
Yeah, Sheffield sidestep.
Whoa. I don't know. Bruh. He drops it.
Punish.
That's a real punish, I think. Yeah. Damn, I think he's dead. I think he's dead.
I think it kills.
I think it kills, bro.
I think it dies.
Wow.
What a punish. What a punish, man. You gotta. I can't believe Al lost that round. That's crazy.
Punish with the rage art,
Good ass punish.
Damn, that was max damage. It was a sliver of life. That was so smart for Shadow.
That string's not something that Al, you know,
probably used to,
lets
man.
go a lot. He usually just stops at the second hit.
Fake low, set dash low.
Now right back to work though.
Back to.
Already got Shadow down to his last 30%.
Is it a back input for a rage art? Yeah, you might not be able to. You might not even need to crouch cancel for sure then.
Block. You get the floor break now.
Yes.
Oh,
He
doesn't
doesn't
even
take
take
it. It's only really super good when you're on the wall. I think that's why he opted to hold on to it.
Oh,
Wow.
The cat stance crusher on the low.
Wow, that was literally perfect. And the rage art. Oh, wow. Never mind, do this. Yeah, do that first.
Went for the safest play.
Dang, dude. Shadow is just making comebacks right now, man.
The floor breaks and the wall splats. So it gets scaled, but it did enough damage. It's not a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely enough.
Suzuki, okay.
Round 4.
Shadow finishes plate though. The Anna and just.
Yeah, Jen, I think that was a great feature they added. The fact that you can actually see the life percentage now really adds a bit to it.
He's going in for the aggression. And a lot of these hop knees and hop kicks have been hitting.
Kiss my nuts, Dark Saber.
Oh, finally.
That's
the first time.
Do you watch any fighting sport? No, I don't. Besides Tekken, fighting games, nah.
Can't stress that enough.
Treading water. Here we go. Take it to the wall.
It's gonna make every mix-up count.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a good time for everyone who's there to underscore. It was if it literally wasn't day one of Tekken 8, I would have been there, bro.
It's Al's turn now.
Frosty's one of my neighborhood major tournaments,
got
bro.
him in the corner as well.
But as a streamer, I have to.
Ducked under and launched at one point.
Literally my job to be home and stream it.
Okay.
That was a necessary.
Shadow bringing it back.
He's been getting hit by a lot of those, right? So
hell yeah, Daniel.
Got the block there.
Win that
the board
shit.
Here. 13-9 now.
Just hold the line here. As long as you can hold the line and not let him get to 14. Because once he gets to 14, he's going to start going
go
crazy. He's time to cash.
He's going to go crazy.
Yeah.
But some people start choking there too, you know?
I mean, we saw it kind of last time where you said he was like, yo, I think he's getting a little comfortable with the lead. And he was like playing a little loose, but I think he's like, you know what, I got to put the nail in the coffin now. I don't want him to get any kind of momentum back. Yeah.
Straight back to the Infinite Azure.
It's also, you got to consider history, too. Up until this point in the set,
Yeah, Dan.
no one has gone.
You aren't wrong. That also does add a lot of.
So going up to 14.
Yeah, it would not be the funnest thing.
That hasn't happened yet. Why would that have, like, why would you expect, like, 5 games straight like that?
I think we had 7-12. Yeah. Just got to close that deficit as much as you can.
That 4-game lead is
Could become 3.
Yeah, you take it game by game, round by round, right?
A lot of
nice duck.
But they also get sidestepped too.
Or sidestep rather, not a duck. I'm literally losing my marbles right now.
Anna's raise drive follow-up combo does a lot of damage, so that's
what a block.
Yeah. He went for it like
just straight up.
Dog, just
just go.
Robin might be entitled to financial compensation.
And Owl's defense in general against full crouch makes it.
Yeah, we'll all take our cut of the 1,500 Owl wins from this, you know.
Like the range that he plays, like that down forward 2 range you was just at, like you're really trying to like keep that range, right? And like her stance, I was about to say, like her 2-2 moves are forward far enough where you literally can like keep.
Yeah, go over to Robogel. He'll get your file claimed just for you. Don't worry about it. It'll be perfect.
All the way around.
Nah, we keeping that, Robin. We keeping that up.
Not close enough this time to get the.
Nah. I think it's hilarious. We're keeping it up. Somebody screenshot it.
Life lead. He wanted to go. He wanted to close out. He wanted to close out, and now Shadow's making him pay for it. But now he's gonna pay for it. Shadow hit a button.
Oh no way! Shadow got that.
Oh my god!
Bruh.
How did that not go into the animation, bro?
It was enough damage. It was just.
Gen, exactly. I think Super Kuma's playing lead. That's what he said.
Usually, like the Rage Art is gonna interrupt your string before you get another hit out, unless you're doing one of those like super fast strings where the hits are closely packed together. It was a down 3-3 off the cat stance. Momentum working in Shadow's favor.
Okay, try to go for the guess.
He wanted to be known. Nah, he did not need to be known because Kisma did not need to be known.
He get too risky on the attempt.
We all knew who he was.
4-4. I wonder if Al saw that he interrupted it.
No what I've heard is like for every pound that you are, you want to have 0.7 to 1 gram of protein for every pound you are.
After unlucky break. Now,
so for you, if you're 100, what's it called? 105, basically like 75 to 105 grams of protein per day. That's what I've seen. I've also been doing my own protein, you know, my exercise stuff recently. So
his 10th game.
But maybe if you're a little bit under the weight of things, maybe more protein is better for you. I don't know.
Junior drop.
The junior drop. Great awareness.
Oh, bang, bang.
They're within combo range as well, so they're being extra cautious now.
No, you need to take 1 million protein chicken chakra. Come on, man. Get the math right. Oh,
that was actually. So I need the digital scissors on that. Somebody clip that and put it on my Twitter. These girls.
Oh wow, dude, the counter from Al.
Uh-oh. Huge round here.
Nice.
Time to start getting gambly.
It's I was gonna say this could be it, but like they still have to get another.
Yeah.
Even if Al wins, he has to win one more, man.
Damn, you guys sound like 2 boxing coaches in the respective corner. Keep it solid. Keep it solid. Shadow.
Nice CF2.
Spin the bottle. Spin the bucket. Get back in.
Well, a lot of spinny stuff.
Whoa.
Shadow staying disciplined with the defense. He's got to work his way back into this round. He needs this round, man. Things get a lot more interesting if we can close that gap, make it a 3-game lead instead of a 5-game lead.
1 million protein.
Watch out.
Jeez.
No hop kicks.
Why is it always so close?
Every round. Not you, Shadow.
Oh.
Get off of me.
He's breaking every back.
6 seconds left on the board.
5 seconds.
Shadow's got the lead. You just got to block.
Oh my!
Oh my God!
Shadow is staying alive. It's
13-10.
13-10. Oh man!
Swing, dude?
Oh man!
Are you alright?
That was
Are you
so
crying?
unnecessary.
It was so unnecessary. I was like,
man.
what? Like, I was like, what are you doing?
It's like so far. He did down forward 1-2. I was like, what?
Oh my goodness, man!
Jeez. All right.
Still a chance.
Step aside.
We're staying on Infinite.
So there's a chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
10 to 13. Anna's doing.
He do be on his phone though,
I keep
for
thinking
real,
about what you
chicken.
said earlier too. Anakin is like looking
It is possible right now, Ultra. It's really possible, bro.
Definitely, like, even though he's at advantage.
But you know what? Now that I got my other energy drink, I'm feeling all right. I can survive.
on him now.
Yeah. And he's out of timeouts, man.
Is he out of timeouts? It's like a real sporting event over here, man. They can't stop the clock anymore.
He's just looking at his menthol pack on the desk. He's like,
wow.
damn it, I can't.
He's like, can I smoke in here?
Can I smoke?
Uh-oh.
Y'all got an ashtray?
Uh-oh.
Oh, not for. Oh, but, oh my
so
goodness,
far, that
man.
was so good. That was so good.
But he should have swung after.
Oh, man.
Yeah, not like this.
Dave won. Takes it. All right.
After every round they lose, I was just kicking back in his seat.
I want Shadow to win, but at the same time, I
Shadow
don't want Shadow
You
to
ain't gonna
drink,
break
bro.
that guy.
I got my Mountain Dew. Is that an energy drink? It's got a lot of sugar. I'll tell you that much.
I'm like, bro,
Yeah, they got
that's
some.
the way you need to think about it.
Got some caffeine in there. Not as much as my Kickstart does, but.
Good.
Oh,
nice step.
I can sidestep left too. I can sidewalk left too. Man, Shadow is playing tight right now.
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
Steals. This is where he likes
Stop
to
that,
steal.
Anakin.
Nice punish.
Trying to reverse
He's
it.
dead.
You jinxed it.
I'm trying to
Oh,
reverse
wait, what?
it.
1 HP, huh?
We can get that Ray drive off.
Oh! My goodness! Oh, the slide in.
Son of a gun! I'm telling you right now, bro.
I'm dying inside right now.
That was on you.
That wasn't really a steal, though. That was just like a scramble.
That wasn't a steal.
No, it wasn't.
What?
He definitely cursed it. That was crazy.
What would ICFC be without a couple
Thank
of
you, Chicken. That's exactly what I need right now.
Bro, I saw you talking about this on ICFC EU once, bro. I seen like the dynamic of all the curses working. It was so funny to me.
It works in weird ways, dude. One of them C's gotta
man.
stand for the word curse.
For ICFC? That's funny.
Quiet watching. You know something big's about to happen.
Dude, it's at that
man.
point of the set, too, where it's like,
I'm tired.
Right?
I'm tired.
Drained, goddamn.
I'm not even commentating, bro. I'm just watching. I'm annoyed.
If you choose the right,
I'm ready for this to be over, man.
What the?
The defense.
You mother.
10 seconds, Ray drive. Here comes the mix for the win.
Oh my!
Oh, that was gone like oh my god!
Al had been using those low jabs to interrupt cat mix-ups.
Oh,
you do nothing while on cat. You will
man.
auto low parry that.
That's the second time he's gotten it. That's the second time he's gotten it.
He lets cat
Big
stance
launcher.
rock just to see, like, will you do a low ad? I'm just in stance.
Here we go.
Big damage. That was a full crouch 2 mix-up. I love it. I love it.
Bro, the lows, the mids, dude. Shadow's bringing this back, isn't he? He's bringing this back, bro.
I love that win. Such trash.
What's going through Al's mind right now? Is he considering anything here? Or is he just going to take time and jump back in?
is that 3 consecutive games? That's 3. 3 or 4?
I thought it was. I think it's 2.
I think it's 2.
2. Back to the gates.
That's what I'm saying, Wildo, bro.
I feel like I'm playing right now. That's why I just exhaled like. All right, let's get back in there.
Let's get back in there, baby. Let's go,
I
Shadow.
feel like I'm watching an old school Rocky movie where this is the montage of them just punching each other in the face.
This, man. Oh man.
Yeah, if Shadow brings us back, that would be absolutely
spit out
ridiculous,
blood back
man.
into the ring.
I need the Rocky 4 music, the montage. Bam, 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 bam.
Especially with Anna too. Like he's not even playing one of his. He's not playing.
People talk about
Zafina or Claudio.
Hearts on Fire is actually right there. It is right there. He climbed a mountain to
What,
this
a low
song.
parry?
They had to get a whole nother camera. I'm sorry. Let me come back in.
Downstairs already in the first opening moments of the round, so don't have to worry about that balcony anymore.
In terms of durability, which is better, stick controller or leverless? I think leverless would be.
It's not a bad chunk.
But again, that's just my hypothesis. I definitely have to change my PlayStation controller like every 3 or 4 months, which is definitely the worst.
And then seizes opening, confirms the 1-2-2.
You know, not even close.
1-2-2 is a ton of damage too.
It's like the damage and then the frame advantage afterwards for what her game plan is too. It's just like, again, value in the little things.
Wow, he could have let it rock again.
More down 4-1. Good committee.
What the?
fight back, trying to keep this game competitive. All games got to be competitive.
Yeah, from here on out. If you want a chance to bring it back, you got to be.
This is it right here. If he wins his game, he's back, basically. It's down the game.
Dang.
I think that pressure might be weighing a little bit too heavily on the shoulders. Let Al kind of take control again.
Shadow's still in it.
The time is winding down at some point. Al might just be able to hold back.
15 seconds left on the
What the? He ducked the mid?
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
That
for
was
Shadow.
so weird. Oh, he drops it.
Just outside. He's got the life lead, though.
Bruh.
5 seconds.
But one hit
Does
for
he have
either
a life
play.
lead?
He has a life lead. Not anymore.
Nah, hell, it doesn't anymore. 1 second.
1 second, dude. Ow. 1 round away from making it 14.
1 second to go. I'm flipping out of here.
I'm out of here, baby. It's a side flip. I'm a ninja.
I'm a ninja. Nice block.
Shadow needs these next 2 rounds, bro.
3. He needs the next 3 rounds.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. I just counted him
Let's
as
just start
winning.
with 2 for now.
Right?
Just start with 2.
Just start with 2.
What's up,
bro.
True
I just
Dead
counted him
Sex?
as winning one. He needs the next
What
2.
up? What up?
Set 2.
Oh, nice hop.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Good read.
Oh, that was a good sweep. Drops it,
He
though.
dropped it. He dropped it.
Got off. Let him get off easy.
Opportunity for Shadow.
Damn, the drop opportunity.
Drop opportunity.
Hail.
Back to the wall.
This empty set is so scary right now.
It is.
Good challenge. Good
Oh my
challenge.
God.
Life lead in favor of Al.
Oh, launch that. Yep. Owls did it.
My God.
He did it. 14. 1 game away.
It's the first block on down 4-4.
All right.
And
Let's
now
see it.
Al is
Let's
just
see it
one
out.
game away
Shadow
from
brings us
winning
all the way back.
ICFC championship.
It would be incredible.
Shadow
A
needs how many
miracle.
in a row?
4. He's 4 straight.
Ugh.
4 straight.
It's not impossible.
To be
Well,
honest,
look.
he's done it before. He's done it before.
I mean,
Definitely done it before.
at this point, it's definitely Al set to lose.
Don't do it, Rip.
Okay.
Don't do it, man. He's cursing
I was
him.
gonna say,
It's
I'll put
Al's
that
set to
easier.
lose now.
It definitely. Anakin was talking about the pressure on Shadow's side. I feel like the pressure was on our side.
I'm awake now
Letting him
too,
get that
Super
kind of
Boss.
run, get it that close.
True though, Dad. He was the only one that doubted him, man.
Oh my God, dude. Wow,
Curse at full power,
bro.
dude.
This
Full
is
throttle
crazy.
on this curse, man.
Got to enforce straight with Anna. Not impossible, but he hasn't done it yet.
It's true.
You sure, right? And on top of that, like, I feel like he's been slowly getting ground with the Anna versus Kunimitsu, but like Al was actively like, nah.
I mean, I don't even know
Nah.
if Shadow has beat Al 4 straight, period. Regardless of character.
Oh,
Say he's
nice.
done 3 straight, but
Yeah,
not 4.
Okay.
Oh, that's going
That's huge.
Yeah, no Kaizur from Shadow.
Oh
He didn't
my
want to have
God,
another
that's
Reddit
gonna
moment,
hurt.
man.
Oh,
He's had enough of drama in the Tekken scene as of late.
Damn.
He didn't need another one. Didn't need another
Step
one.
on it.
You know those endurance races? I feel Al and Shadow doing that right now, but only in Tekken something.
Hard
Runs
other
right
round.
into it.
I was shopping Mega. What happened? Literally nothing
Point
too
there,
much.
so
Al is
no
on game
defense,
point
just
now.
dashing in.
Man is on
Knowing,
set point.
The other one's not going to do anything until somebody does something.
Exactly,
right there.
Chicken,
Al is
exactly.
trying to cash in, you know. And what Al's going to be doing differently to try to close out this first to 15 set. If there's anything he's going to run over and over again to throw Shadow off when the time comes. So far, it just looks like he's sticking to what he's been doing.
Wow, dude.
Oh, cat stance, though.
Messes up the combo. No.
Dang, Anya bringing the party over. What's up?
Back potential.
How's it going?
Blue.
We're watching the ICFC finals right now. This is offline, first to
Shadow loves
15.
carrying right here.
Al was at game set point rather.
Oh, he went for cat stance again.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the raid though, Anya. What up? What up? Okay.
Killed the sets.
You know, Shadow's just
Nice.
up, trying to protect his life, so he's just
Ba-da,
spinning
ba-da.
and doing tricks.
Nice. Dark Shadow, can he keep it alive?
Every little bit here.
Bro, this is
The high-low mix-up right now.
Hard. Now just keep the defense up, man. He's not getting too ahead of himself. He's not rushing into the situation, which is what I like.
Very U.S. thing to bring it to 14-14 and then lose the final game. It really would be, though. It really would be.
back to the wall. Shadow in trouble.
Okay, that second part
Stands
hits.
up a little too soon. Al gets himself hit.
Oh, get that punish.
And time becomes
Minus
faster
24
than
outside
Shadow
eating
takes the lead.
flugel ice cream. That's how it
Did
is. Is
Shadow
the
hit
race
the
already?
button?
No,
he did
Shadow does not. Shadow.
2 rounds to 1.
Staying alive.
Laurent.
Yeah, it's happening right now, music. We'll see if Al can bring it back, but all right, Anya. Again, appreciate you. You have a good one. Hopefully this will be done soon. It has been going on for a long time.
Really
nice step from Shadow, but
goes for the low after it.
They're both going for the lows, man.
They're taking their time.
Yeah, it seems like the damage I was finding is so much easier to come by.
And a lot of it, it's not like, I mean, outside of this, it's mostly just been pokes.
Yeah.
One more mix-up. Okay, Al.
Hoping for this
set
dance to pay off,
point.
here it is. Tournament
This could be
point,
it.
Championship point for Al.
This could be it. For
all the money right here.
$1,500.
The briefcase. What Shadow got as his last stand. No, he's not going to give up.
Yeah. It's not the Shadow way.
Now poking away, though, as he's been doing all
It's been a long set, Silhouette. It's been a long set.
Up the defense.
Oh, man.
Just taking it one hit at a time.
Oh,
There's the big
that's
moment.
beginning of the end.
Oh, boy. Not dead yet, but this is pretty much...
Shadow, can he clutch it? He cannot. Al takes it.
Your ICFC Global Champion.
Damn, let's go.
Damn good set. Bro,
Very
you can
nicely
see Al, look at him
done.
hugging. Look, man, I can't wait to introduce
There
you to
it
my
is.
kids. I can't wait.
There you go. There's your
Right?
points.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
What an Iron Man
What a
set,
set for
though,
real,
bro.
though,
Like,
man.
To fight somebody like Shadow, like it's
Tekken is a
different than you just
Japanese
playing,
game.
You know, some random person, someone who's not like even up to you caliber-wise, but like
Wasn't
to
even
play
worth it. I
somebody
mean, you would have
like
gotten
Shadow,
it even if you weren't staying up with me,
even
Dan.
Ayo Richie,
But
or just even, you know, Al himself. That is not an easy thing to do at such a high level,
It is
especially
not,
for
man.
that long, dealing with multiple characters on top of it. But
What a
Al's
set.
gonna be your ICFC
Overall fun
championship.
tournament.
Takes about
That last
we
set
are
was a
going
little
to take
long.
A replay look and
Needed to do this at a
God, I
first
love his
attempt.
hair
Beast
and
is
his
dying. What's up,
eyebrows.
Alvin?
Eyes.
What up, what up?
I would not hesitate
No,
if he
man,
asked me out for a
a
drink.
drink. Yeah, they gave him $1,500 in cash, Chicken Chakra, in a briefcase. Straight up cash. Yeah, it's pretty tight, huh?
Up to this point, and now we have like the payoff after 3
Pretty
years.
sick. I hope he
Then
has his
these
bank queue,
matches that
though.
Go along with it. This was amazing.
And it culminated in
Yeah,
this
first
Iron Man
10 is definitely what it should have been. First to 15 was a little too
I've
long.
never
A
seen
little
an
too
Iron
long,
Man
man.
match like this in any event ever.
It's true,
It's
bro.
so cool to see between these two players. They were so evenly matched coming into it.
He's got to
right?
convert
Even
that
the
all
grand
into yen,
finals,
which is
tied
good
up
for him,
5-5
you know?
before the forced break.
US dollar into
After
yen
that,
is
really
incredible
where
right
Al
now.
Stepped up and took the lead.
Super, super good.
How do you, ugh. I feel like I got to stretch after that.
Got to claim it at the airline. He'll probably just get it to his bank before then, to be honest, before he hops on the airline. I would not want to be traveling with $1,500 in cash,
How many
dog.
times throughout the entire day?
How long the final
often did that
take?
work out?
I want
He
to say
was
an
talking
hour and a
about this
half.
Last night,
2
he was
hours.
like,
Congrats.
Hanzo showed
I think.
Hanzo showed us the lineup, and he
Give
was
me the
like,
address
so
of the
you mean I have
ICFC
to play
studio?
Richie,
Yeah, of course. There you go.
Then Shadow.
Yeah, I would deposit
Then
that
if I
pretty
win, I
much
have to play
ASAP, you
another
know?
set?
It depends what
Yeah,
bank he
and,
has, though,
it
Chicken.
shows on his face,
But you're
man,
right,
but
though. I think he could
congratulations to
probably
Al, yeah.
wire it,
He can't even talk right now.
depending on which bank he has, you
A
know?
lot got to be going through your
Yo,
mind
Al,
after a
good
set.
But you're
like
right,
that,
though.
man.
You're right.
Good set, man. Good ass Tekken. Good ass Tekken. That's what I'm here
Hydrate,
for.
I
So
got
many
you. Let me
sides
see
right
real
here
quick.
from this man right here, right
And
now.
again,
He's
thanks
just-
to our partners over at Quamba for the replay.
We'll see if they have
but,
anything
we're
to
sitting here
announce
with
for
Al,
us.
Who just won the
I don't think they
ICFC
do, but we'll see.
championship
That was
in
such a sick reversal.
in dramatic fashion. That was crazy.
Oh, dude. Oh, I feel like we're gonna miss stuff like that.
Imagine you get
during,
stopped
like,
at
Tekken 8, right?
customs,
The
though. It's like,
no
yeah, dude,
no
where'd you get this cash from? It's a bit
me
weird.
Going off. This has actually been
A bit weird.
ridiculous, bro. And the switch, and of course, like the switch to Anna that we saw later on in this.
Where did they play this tournament? I believe it's in SoCal.
But it was so much
Somewhere in
harder for him to
California.
get that momentum back in those later games.
They flew them out.
Al, of course, got like that.
Al,
small
Shadow,
lead, that
and
small lead,
Ayo
just took
Richie
it to the
all
bank.
got flown out for this.
I was thinking we were gonna
Long
see
ass
switch back
Tekken,
from
for real,
Shadow a couple
though.
times
For
now,
real,
but,
for real.
I mean, sticking to his guns. Once again, it's not like it's not doing
D.
the whole play
Humit
like Shadow
50
was doing
HBKK.
before, but it's
Thanks for the
not
follow.
really
Appreciate
enough
it.
to get the job done versus Al, our ICFC champion that you guys see right
Al
in
did
front
it.
of us. And what
Woo!
an Iron Man set, man. If you don't follow Al,
Yeah,
if you don't follow
jeez.
any one of these players, make sure you do now
For
and
real,
tell
though.
the people you've seen him run the long gauntlet. And
Who
on
is
top
this
of that,
guy,
we're
man? He's
going
really funny,
into
though.
the finals. The TWT finals is coming up, and
That's
I want
right.
to know like how he feels.
Literally
heading
next
into it.
next weekend. I'll be there, by the way.
Yo,
Oh, whoa, he's shooting money out. It's $1 bills.
Hold on, that's right.
It's
That's
$1.
real. Can I keep this?
I feel like I gotta get up and start twerking
Right,
or something,
so,
man.
Oh, man. Check, keep that money, man.
Somebody got to start an OnlyMans account.
The guy who's actually counting up Anakin's getting all the money he can, bro. That esport money is tough to come by, bro. Never mind, he dropped it.
ICFC Championship.
Come on, man. Put that in your pocket. Put that in your
プロゲー
pocket.
ミングチーム魚群の青です。本日は、長丁場となりましたが、応援ありがとうございました。
Yeah, so he's like, of course, this is Gyogun Ao, and
Thanks
this
for
is
all
a
your
long
support.
fight, but
Smile.
thanks for
Mhm.
watching, and
Mhm.
yeah, this is a good long fight.
Don't worry about it.
試合内容に関して、ちょっと待ってください。あ、そうか。
Yeah.
試合内容に関しての話ですが、感想を何でしょうか。一番
What were you thinking during the middle of the sets? What was the number
勝って
one?
るポイント、勝てるために
The one thing you thought of, the number one thing you thought of to win.
調整何でしたか。対策
To win the set.
対策自体はそのシャドウ戦で
When he's fighting Shadow, when he's fighting against Safina,
結構意識しながら練習を取り
he
組んで
was
たんです。
practicing against Asasina. Not Asasina.
クラウディオ
Safina.
を
But
使える日本のプレイヤーって結構少なくて。
he said there's not too many people who play Claudio in Japan, so that was a bit tough. There's a lot of stuff he had to practice about that.
やっぱ少なくて、やっぱ僕が思うにシャドウが多分
He
一
thought
番
that Shadow was the
上ぐらいすごい上手いクラウディオ使いだ。
probably the best Claudio player he's ever
も
played.
しまあ多分クラウディオだと思ってたんですけど、
He's saying
それなりにそのザ
if
ビ
he
ーナ
kept
戦
playing
を詰めて
Claudio,
出させないっていう風に考
mm.
えてた感じ。
He was thinking about if he would switch over to
Yeah,
Safina or
so
not,
of
but he
course,
couldn't think.
he
He wasn't
was
sure.
practicing, anticipating Shadow to bring out Zafina, obviously. But
Now translate
when it
back.
comes
Watch
to
it back to
Shadow
Japanese. All right,
and
there we go.
Claudio play, he's just straight up. And even though this is a character that's been in the game since vanilla version, and they all have experience against playing him, finding Japanese players that play him now at that level,
Yeah,
and
Claudio
that
is
give
just
him that
not
level of
happening, man.
experience in that character matchup is the opportunity to do that is very few. So he immediately, you saw the way he talked about Shadow. He like put props on his name, like, yeah, this dude's godlike. じゃあとりあえずまあ日本戦に向けてコメントありますでしょうか。
ずっとその ICFC グローバルファイナルのために練習
He's
に
been
付き合っ
traveling,
て
or
く
he's
れた
been
プレイヤーの皆さん
practicing.
本当ありがとうございます。
Oh, he's saying thanks to everyone that was traveling with him to be able to prepare for this event.
結構危ない試合が多くて
There was a couple of
リッチも強かったし
dangerous
シャドウ
sets,
も
especially
ま
with
あ最初
Shadow.
は
At
その
first,
7-6で負けちゃってすごい悔
he
しい思いはあ
lost
ったんです
3 in a row and he thought he was already over,
まあ
but then
15先ってことで今までなんか自分がやってきた
it's
その
gone
ゲ
up
ー
until
ム
now. This was
違う新しいルール
definitely different from everything else he's done up to this point.
なかなかその経験
It
で
was
きた
really
貴重な体験ができたなって思ってます。
a good experience for him this
今後
tournament.
ね TWT グローバルファイナルも
He's waiting for the
ある
TWT Global Finals.
そちらの方もね
Good preparation for that.
ぜひ
And
と
for
も
over there,
日本勢プラス僕の応援本当応援よろしくお
to
願いい
you
たし
know,
ます
he's thank you for
Yeah, so
supporting
this is a
for
message to all
also
the
the finals
Japanese,
too. Also, yeah, the
fans and all
Japanese
the-
comment.
I
That's
guess
what
all
I
the players
thought.
in Asia out
Nihon
there,
said,
just talking
okay,
about
that makes sense.
How
That makes
for
sense.
all the players that he met through ICFC Asia, thanks for playing.
Nice translation.
Thanks
You
for
know your
playing with
shit.
him
Thank you.
first and foremost.
Unfortunately,
You
it
know,
doesn't really
it's kind
matter
of
too much when they have an
regrettable
actual
for him
translator.
that
It's sort of
he
funny
lost
for me
the
to do
first set to
that.
Shadow.
Free
But
trading,
he
I
was talking
guess.
about being able to
Free
win
trading.
that long set against him like that is a really good feeling, and it's an opportunity that you don't get very often. So he was thankful for that, and for all the people out there that are rooting not just for the JP players in competing in the global final next weekend, but for him as well. Thanks, we really appreciate it.
Yo, could you ask him how does he feel now after playing something like a set like this, going into the finals? Does he feel prepared?
TWT のグローバルファイナル向けにこのような長い試合後でそのイベント向けにどんな感じがあるでしょうか。自信のありでしょうかとか。
いやもう9年目に入ってるゲームなんで。
9年
9 years。9年
Nine for 9 years been playing. Yeah.
鉄拳7なんで、さすがにもう世界中のプレイヤーみんな強いんで。
He's like everyone around the world is really strong these days. His confidence is not really there. Because it's just everyone is strong.
チーム版だったんで、チームでできることっていう取り組みとはまた違うルールなんで。
He said with the different rules,
そこも
it's different.
ちょっと
But
切り替えなが
what
ら
does Majin do? I don't know, man.
頑張っていきたいなと思っております。
He said, "Well, you know, this event has a very interesting rule set. It's different. He's never experienced a rule set.
Yeah, it's
like
definitely
this.
different. It
So
definitely
being able
was
to play
different for
in
sure.
this kind of
Yeah.
environment like this and be able to come out with the winner, especially with Tekken 7 has been going over 9 years. He's had the opportunity to play with players like all the guys, dudes on the sofa. here, especially, you know, took notice of Anakin. But for him to be able to win here on Steam, something that's on his mind is I have to be able to switch very quickly and get back into PS4 mode.
Oh, they're playing on PC here too. I didn't realize that. They're playing on PC. I see.
My question for Al is, at one point, you know, after the first set and starting in the second set, before we took that break, it was tied 5-5, and he went out, took his break, and came back in. I was wondering if there was anything
LCU is going to be on the PS4, yeah. It's going to be on the PS4 for sure.
Different? Was there anything that he felt that changed after
that break? That's pretty standard.
Maybe that he
I don't think they're going to change that anytime soon. For like these invitational events, they're much more likely to have a PC.
To that point, those first 10, 20 games was neck and neck. You win one, lose one, win one, lose one.
ICFC love the 0 delay frames for real.
Like a 4-game just outburst.
PC for like an invitational makes more sense.
To that, there was anything specific.
But when you need a lot of setups, PS4 is the way. Especially when Sony's sponsoring the event, Smile.
You're supposed to keep it simple with these kind of questions. But I got you, man. So, 最初にね、15先の試合で、practice。その休憩後で、青さん変えて、まあ4試合ストレートに勝ったんですか。何の部分が変わりましたか。そしてまあ個人的に休憩の時に何をしましたか。水を飲んだかとか。
一回外に出てリフレッシュして。
He went outside, refreshed himself. He drank some water.
深呼吸して。
He used the bathroom. Is that what he said? I don't know what Chico said.
悪くてどういうダメージ
It's about what I did wrong. What things doing damage. Who won? Ao did. We saw the man running up on his phone every break, Lamau. Yeah, the Cootie player won, right? Who would have thought? But Shadow put up a good fight. It was somewhat close.
壁にウォールに追い込まれてる時に、この中断を結構もらうことが多かったんで、まあそこもホーミングも全部含めてそれをあまり
Rip is really teasing over there, man. What's Tasty Steve doing, bro?
考えて
He's definitely looking at Tasty Steve.
そこをしっかり気をつけたいなと思いました。
Yeah, so
did he at least have some Japanese shit talk? There wasn't as much, no. There was a little bit. If anything, some of his Japanese fellows did shit talk him on long sets, but he made it work. It was really funny.
Specifically was at the wall. The situations at the wall where Shadow had wall advantage and wall pressure, he was eating a lot of mids. And so he was like, man, over the course of a long set, you cannot just be eating mids against
You cannot,
like
yeah.
that. So that was something that he looked to change and kind of adjusted his mindset to. But overall, yeah, it was just about going outside, getting some water, refreshing himself, and I think obviously, especially after sitting for 2 straight sets like that, that probably helped him out a lot. Nice. But in particular, he mentioned the wall game.
Yeah, nice.
That makes sense.
In there, in particular, he's like, I cannot be sitting at the wall like that. I have to get off the wall.
Yeah.
Did a real good job just avoiding the wall in general from that point on. I felt like.
じゃあアナキンさんはなんかよく動きはうまかった。その休憩後でね、よく
QK is rest, break. That's right. That's what that is. QK.
横しました。まあ素晴らしいです。
Yeah, and I don't really have a question, right? But I just want to say, you know, I've got to watch your performance in Tekken 7 from the beginning. Evolution, 2015, second place. This past year, Evolution, second place. But now, here, ICFC Championship, first place. And next
Let's
week,
go out.
Ao
Kattayo.
First place, right?
He already won. He already won, Mende.
All
right. Promised us.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
じゃあ最後にね、日本生だけでもなく、出身者向けにメッセージをお願いします。
こうして、ICFC グローバルファイナルズを、開いてくれた、運営の皆様、スタッフの皆様、本当にありがとうございました。これで鉄拳7の ICFC は終わってしまいますが、ね、まだまだ、鉄拳7の熱は冷めてないと思うんで、
本当に最強でした。
世界中のね、選手
強かった
たちを、皆さんで応援して最後まで鉄拳7を盛り上げてくれたらいいなと思います。僕らも頑張るんで最後まで楽しみましょう。
I'll try.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Big thank you to all the organizers, all the players of ICFC's
yeah,
over the past few years.
Well played. $1,500 in his pocket.
7, this is the last dance. And if you're out there and if you play and if you like this game, Let's keep it rocking until the end of next weekend, bro.
Yeah, next weekend, last chance qualifier in the finals. I'll be there, man.
Please look forward to it, and please keep supporting me. Thank you, guys.
Arigatou
gozaimasu. Yusho omedetou gozaimasu. With that said,
throw the money.
Well, look, I don't know exactly what said announcement.
Thank God for the stream. Big love to you from you. Hell yeah,
so with that being said, roll footage,
you guys have a good
video,
one.
boom!
Wait.
ICFC.
Oh yeah, that's
Tekken
cool.
8, it will return.
February 2024.
And it begins February
Hell yeah, man.
2024. Make
I'll be
sure
there.
you guys
I'll be
tune
part of
in,
it.
Because I can't wait
I was
for this
expecting
to
it.
happen.
I'm glad
we
they
said this is the
glad
end
they
of
did an
Tekken
announcement
7,
for it.
But we
Very
begin
nice.
anew with Tekken 8, and you guys
Cool.
all have the opportunity.
That'll be really
to
good.
join
If you
in,
haven't
join
already,
the
ICFC is
tournament,
a
see
free
the
online
caliber of
tournament.
players. You
Highly
see how we
recommend you
send
enter
things
your
off with
whatever
a bang,
region
and I
you're
want
in,
you guys to be
America, Europe,
involved, and that's the best way
Asia.
to do
They might
it.
even add
So
more. Who
now
knows?
You guys have the opportunity.
Yeah,
You
this is
got
great.
the heads
This is
up.
great that
Make
it's
sure
back.
you guys tune in to ICFC.
I'll
Tekken
be
8
there.
is coming, and you guys can play the game with some of the best in your region by making sure you're signing up. Man, I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm so happy that we got Tekken
Yeah, a whole
8
month
for
should be enough for
ICFC.
everyone to
It's
be
gonna
able to
one of those
adjust, right?
things I
That's
can't
exactly
wait
what
to
I'm
see.
thinking, bro.
Yeah, I think in the future to
put that
be
back
on the
too.
lookout for other exciting ICFC-based projects as well. But
Oh.
ICFC Tekken 8 is going to get kicked off with a bang. We'll see you
All
guys
right.
in February. Whatever region you're in, remember, it's always free to enter. We love seeing
It is
more
free.
new faces come through. Whether it
Well, I know
doesn't matter how much
ICFC and OC.
experience
Hey, you know what?
have,
They might.
You gotta
They
start
might
somewhere,
cool.
get in there. You can get
With
experience
Tekken
against some of
8,
the best players in
it's
the world in ICFC.
it's more
And with
likely that they'll
experience,
actually
I mean,
add
we
more
watched
regions.
today,
You know.
Some of these players here matured.
I thought you said the other day you wouldn't stream this long, so House is lit or House.
So
It's
we'll
because
see
I'm
you
not
guys,
playing.
in February.
I'm not
Yeah,
streaming
I mean,
this
I'm gonna tell
long,
you right now, man, I just wanna say
playing
thanks
because
to
my
Rip,
wrists, you know,
thanks to Majin Obama,
where I
thanks
didn't
to
have to use
Andy,
my wrist for
thanks
anything.
to
Yeah, I was
Al,
just
thanks to
reacting.
all
It's
the
easy
players,
content.
Like you said before, for holding it down. Shout out
Otherwise,
to
I don't
Pinhole
stream for this
making
long
this
now.
happen, man. Like I said, this
Not right
carried us
now.
through the pandemic,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
would've had
yeah.
a hard
But I
time
appreciate
playing
your
online
concern.
tournaments and making sure they got organized properly without it. I really do appreciate just having the opportunity to do this and be a part of this cool event with my friends and just to see it at the highest level. And I do appreciate y'all for always tuning in, watching Tekken 7. Shout out
Yeah,
to
man, it was
everybody
good.
that
Shout out to
supported.
Tena
If you ever
Media.
used the
Shout out to
coupon
everyone.
code,
For real,
I
for real.
appreciate you for doing
Shout
so.
outs.
If you ever tweeted it out, watch
to AV,
you
the
know
GOAT.
what it is, and everybody else out there.
Hell yeah.
I really do appreciate it. But with that being said, make sure you guys follow Tenno. Make sure you
Shout out
follow
to Ultra.
everybody else that you've seen on the couch in here today. And until next
AV,
time,
man.
y'all be easy and make some noise. See you at the finals. Let's go.
See you at the finals, bro. That's a great way to end it. Hell yeah. All right, gamers. I also am going to be ending my stream here. That was good. That was nice. I enjoyed that. Let's see here. Who should I... You know what? I have a friend we're going to go and raid named Sarana. She's raided me a couple times. Japanese live streamer. She's playing Grand Blue Fantasy right now. Go say hi. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably some real Tekken 7 gaming again. Trying to prepare for the tournament, you know. But, yeah, go say hi to Sarana for me. And you guys have a good one. Later. Johnny. Bye-bye.